Hey, yo, Nash, you go crazy.
Yeah. Okay, green light. Pistol in the party don't seem right. Liver off that Molly can't think right. It's about to be a fucking green light. I get in my feelings off that hand, dog. I'm gonna be this way until the end, dog. I got too much on my mind and I cannot get it off. Gonna be a homicide before noon and take the good die young. Green light, the first ones to leave. Ace told me keep my scrap, but now he resting in peace. If I ever catch the nigga who killed him out on the street, I'ma tie him to my truck and drive that nigga to the beach. Hey, tell a nigga rest in peace. Tryna blind a nigga, fuck it, jump in the bucket, let's go find these niggas. All I need is a half an ounce of weed, my brand new AR-15, I'm gon' make a nigga bleed. Hey, tell him leave it in the street, we gon' put it in they life. Spin his block with that Glock, he jumped the gate and left his bike. Niggas get knocked out they socks when they get hit with that pipe. Or they jumped out with that top to introduce them to that green light. Okay, green light. Pistol in the party don't seem right. Liver off that Molly can't think right. It's about to be a fucking green light. I get in my feelings off that hand, dog. I'm gonna be this way until the end, dog. I got too much on my mind and I cannot get it off. Gonna be a homicide before noon and take a loss. Green light.
Yo, hey yo, back in 88, son was getting a little paper. Poured a few strings, rocked the fat rope cables. Pushed the white Mercury Sable, known for holding heat. Ferragamo marks on his feet. Serpents whisper, you can smell the deceit. They greet me like peeps to blend and try to befriend. To get up underneath the skin, my long wind. I blow your head, peach to grease. Murder one team, Borsellini noodle had lean. Microphone fiend, step into the rhythm. This is how I'm serving them. No need for medic attention, I just murdered them. Murdered them, pussy. Murdered them. I just murdered them. Murdered them.
Dip diver, socializer. I'm a hoop flat top rule and 89er. They say rugged, by now you should've at least blown. It's funny, I'm mad famous for being unknown. I'm just a dirty motherfucker, they hate my guts. All I talk about is bitches and busting nuts. Yeah, I got a foul mouth, yeah, I cuss too much. I'm just so Ricky Ricardo, ridiculous. And I ain't got no fly whip, I still ride the bus. I got Mitch Blood Green on the scene with us. Hospitable, hittable, cooler than digable, criminal, miracle, lyrical, take every syllable, literal, little riddle, profitable, visible, irritable, little brittle, pitiful, fistal, do little, you tickle, you typical. Yeah, I talk shit, I'm cocky with it. It's hard for you to admit it, but I'm one of the best in it.
My mind is haunted, filled with the extension of slaves, this torment. Slow down my steps, 1 foot from the grave, the carnage. A young black males, they lick pon gate. Son of the morning, roast their souls, tell minister come pray. It's gun trade inside of smoky apartments. Slow process, 1-9, 2 texts, 4 revolvers. Coke over boiling kettles, it's like we struck all in the ghettos. We supplied to addicts, the devil work, the practice. It's like we search backwards, till they throw that dirt on our casket, and that's it. I live where the fiends are knotting, it's just a scene of the projects, similar to Osama's. An old man at the top of the stairs, he just there, cause his mind ain't there. Victim of the war, told us signs of times is near. He dropped the jewels till you buy him a beer. He said he was a linebacker for the Bears. Said he'd get it all back while he's drying his tears. Yeah, it's that real shit that made me. That music from the 80s, the child of the 70s. I live long till they bury me, 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 bury me.
Mask on, mask mask off, it don't matter now. Offense, defense, playing mad now. Sending hits, but they still treat me like the golden child. All that drama we was dealing with is over now. Dodging from J's, pot on the plane. Problems of fade, dollars then came. Bitch up the stakes, just keep the change. Smile in my face, bitch know you play. We ball every day. We ball every day. We ball every day. We ball every day. Sending hits, but they still treat me like the golden child. All that drama we was dealing with is over now. Dodging from J's, pot on the plane. Bitch up the stakes, ball every day. Got a problem with my body. Fresh off the market for real, and they're targeting my audience. They say they not fucking with Will, they do not make it obvious. Bank account pull up with checks when it's time to deposit in the trapper. My name is synonymous. I do the dash, better break the odometer. Bitch say she love me, I'm dropping a box on her. Pull up, I'm cropping and she know I'm popular. That boy gon' talk, I ain't chancing it. How you get problems resolved, I just handle it. Crashed the 550 and paid all the damages. All of them shows in your city, I canceled it. Mask on, mask off, it don't matter now. Offense, defense, playing mad now. Sending hits, but they still treat me like the golden child. All that drama we was dealing with is over now. Dodging from J's, pot on the plane. Problems of fade, dollars then came. Bitch up the stakes, just keep the change. Smile in my face, bitch know you play. We ball every day. We ball every day. We ball every day. We ball every day. Sending hits, but they still treat me like the golden child. All that drama we was dealing with is over now. Dodging from J's, pot on the plane. Bitch up the stakes, ball every day.
Tell me that she wanna ride me through the night, then call me back. I like how she riding, cause she take that shit all in that bag. I got bands in my pants and I'm dancing. I'm like, man, you a fan, why you snapping? You bought a peso, I'm like, baby, you my Novocaine. I don't even know you, swear to God, bitch, how you know my name? I'm like, damn, why you mad? I'm the god, nigga. I'm so sorry, check that shorty, she's a gold nigga.
I don't give a fuck, never clean it up. Bitch, my blood is mud, never clean it up. Enter the chamber of love, send it on fire and run. Bitch, I'm buzzed when they come to the drugs. I would sit here to get fucked up and then die. You don't want me, bitch, and if you say you do, then you're lying. I ain't a socialite, I'm staying home tonight. Maybe another night, trying to get me down my mind. Never thinking with a supermind, so I might guess that she left me for the same reason she loved me. So I fucking doesn't know she don't trust me. Slap me across my face, she said, we're really disgusting. Baby girl, I got money and no need for disgusting. Told me never call her reckon, I don't think she bluffed.
That she wanna ride me through the night, then call me back. I like how she riding, cause she take that shit all in that bag. I got bands in my pants and I'm dancing. I'm like, man, you a fan, why you snapping? You bought a peso, I'm like, baby, you my Novocaine. I don't even know you, swear to God, bitch, how you know my name? I'm like, damn, why you mad? I'm the god, nigga. I'm so sorry, check the shit.
Cradle to the grave, I cradle in my grave. Flicking ash, spray no drugs. I can't get no peace of mind. I can't lie, it hurts. I was designed to shine. Now I'm popping bars, so my brain fogs drop like a phone line. Don't speak, we just squeeze, bitch, on the knees. Her mouth put my mind at ease. Begging a God I don't believe. Give me relief on this grief, no sleep. I can't eat like getting dimmer and dimmer. Call me selfish, blow my brains out and gone forever.
I'm addicted to getting money. I spend me a little bit and more starts coming. I spend me a little bit and more starts coming. addicted to getting money. I spend me a little bit of more stars coming. I spend me a little bit of more stars coming. Drilling partners pulling up and no star coming. I go to the bank and they just give me money, thanks. This right here, no silver spoon, nah, this no ashy bangs. I went independent and I started making bang. Fuck your opinion, I make more money than you thanks. I go to the bank and they say, hey, oh, it's you again. I go to the bank, I swear to God, they think I'm moving it. Never needed fame, I got legacy and money. Laughing to the bank, swear to God, I think I'm funny. I think that I'm Dave Chappelle. I think I'm my own boss, and I think that I pay me well. I think that I'm sexy. I think that I'm famous now, and you should never text me. I think I got bigger now, there's turmoil between my friends. Oh, you see me winning and it hurts, you a bitch then. Try to break my spirit, I said, okay, I'll get rich then. Fuck, I keep shitting on these hating ass niggas. I got bitches calling me and I don't never pick up. Big gold smile while I'm thumbing through the money. If I gotta kill you, my alter ego will do it for me. Big bad wolf in the building again, man. Me and BBB like Justin Timberlake and Timberland. Whole lot of money, I'm so far away from bumming. People's dilated, I got shrooms in my tummy.
Back on my bullshit. Back to back on my bullshit. Matter of fact, that was bullshit. I'm going back to back to back on my bullshit. Do it one time, they gon' think it's luck. Gotta hit them with the repeat. Do it 2 times, they gon' still doubt. Hey, now I got a 3-peat. Gotta flood the streets till they knee deep. Gotta stay woke, can't be sleep. All this fly shit don't be cheap. All these bad bitches that we keep round. Pockets gotta be deep now. Never lose again, living me deep down. Gotta keep winning, it's a clean sweep now. Tell her back it up, you hit 3 beeps now. Big truck, little bitch. Call me Greek freak, big bucks, little bitch. Paid in full, little ace, little Mitch. You a Rico, little case, you'll snitch. Not from Chicago, but too shy to speak. Ask where's Waldo, I'm too hot and seek. Move like cargo, I do fly every week. Princess in Lagos, Dubai with sheiks. Everywhere I go, new vibes the freak. Told her I'm Drago, you Apollo Creed. Far as high cars go, you guys to me. I'm Murcielago and you dry your feet, nigga. I'm that bull in the hood. New lamb truck, got the bull in the hood. Black and red, looking like the bulls at the hood. 23s on it, got the bull sitting good. This game 6, this can't miss. Shooting my shot, wrist hang swish. Ice my shit like I just sprained this. Millie plain Jane and that bitch stainless. Look, money talk, shorty speaking this language. Buy her a car, she gon' switch lanes quick. I got shut up money, I don't explain shit. Do you wanna boss up or just change shifts? Pretty little joint and she gets things lit. Baby got a crew on some rich gang shit. P&B and Meek must know this same bitch. If you look in her eyes, man, that shit's dangerous. On guard, on a gang, on bros. No bullshit, you the one, D-Rose. Pass me the Pippin, the long nose. Then it's game over, the horn blows. This the last shot. You tryna be on the team or be the mascot? Wanna be the first lady or the last thought? I'm paying Dwayne Wade, but I flash knots. Whoa. I thought you could've been Jordan. Found out that you wasn't even Ben Gordon. Next one get flued out, I'm keeping them boarding. Like Tony Kukoc, I'm foreign important. Yeah, I cannot bullshit with none of y'all. I got a bullseye on some of y'all. I feel like Michael in 95. Back on my bullshit this summer, y'all.
I need to smoke. I need a chick who can sit on the dick while she rolling the dope. You dragging her all out. Pack me a bowl, cause I need to smoke. I need to I need to smoke. I need a chick who can sit on the dick while she rolling the dope. You dragging her all out. Pack me a bowl, cause I need to smoke. I need to look. Pack me a bowl. I need it to calm down my nerves. I like me a girlie with curves. Good brain, she ain't ashamed, so I categorize her nerd. She don't like hoes, I observe. And you won't believe it unless you seen it. The way she prepare to earn. No words, speechless. D like Terrell Ravens. Now we higher than the slopes. It's going down like a ski trip. She the truth on the oath. I found a girl I wanna be with. Got that thing so wet, damn that made a motherfucker seasick. Telekinesis, shawty beastin'. How she move the D with a mind. And she screaming when I'm deep in. Make a nigga go another run. But hold up. Roll up. Yeah. I need to smoke. I need a chick who can sit on the dick while she rolling the dope. You dragging her all out. Pack me a bowl, cause I need to smoke. I need.
Man, I got all the favorite bitches say I'm delicious. I'ma have all you mother. I'ma kill all you rappers, I'ma aim with precision. They was rocking with your ass till they made a decision. All my friends making.
Yo, what up, Jack?
A lot of entertainers crash out.
What up, Kojak?
That's it to make the money, I was great at the vision. I'm finna take all your food and I'ma eat up the dish. Everything up off the table, I'm starving. See a nigga ball Steve Harvey. Going up the dome, no Sharpie.
We're vibing. Today's gonna be a fucking murder scene in Austin, bro.
Once again, smoke Bob Marley. This ain't no game, no Atari. Land moving fast like a Tony Darby.
1, 2, 3, she a pro with the neck. 1, 2, 3, 4, hopping on the jet. Touchdown, NY, John on the way.
And it's Modelo time today.
She woke up today. Since I fly a lot, first tell Jacob that I need a watch. You know the one.
Yo, it's dope, right?
Yeah, money taking bets. Check my material on HelloFresh.
All the favorite bitches say I'm delicious. I'ma have all you motherfuckers laying in ditches. I'ma kill
yeah, throwback week. So I got my throwback hat on.
With your ass till they made a decision. All my friends making millions cause they know my vision. A lot of entertainers crash, I can see the collision. That's it to make the money, I was great at the
ball arrived and it was nearly picked. I thought John Rice Plumlee actually waited too long to try to locate Hudson. It felt like he had him early, waited for it, ball floats on him.
55-6
John Rice
bucks.
Plumlee lucky. That's a play Billy Bowman typically makes.
I think they'll play a little. I think Washington State will be a little bit like pissed off about last week.
Second and 10.
I'll be like 55-20 bucks.
They fake the jet sweep. Plumlee trying to set up a screen to Harvey. In trouble and mauled back at the 30-yard line. There are two Sooner defenders.
I don't know. I don't know if we can stop Cam. If Cam Warriors are gonna drop 6 points back-to-back weeks.
Excellent job
That'd be tough.
The screen, staying right there in the hip pocket of the offensive
That would
line.
definitely be tough.
He feels it, he sees it, and right there to get Harvey to the ground. Big time play by Jonah Lulu from the inside.
Is my voice compared to the game okay?
They have to get to the 45-yard line. 4-down territory, obviously, trailing by 8 points. They have all their timeouts remaining. And we have a whistle and a timeout.
Prior to the snap, timeout, UCF.
Okay,
this
cool.
is their first of the half. This is a 30-second timeout.
Well, tonight on ABC, it's number 16 Duke against 4th-ranked Florida State with coverage starting at 7:30 Eastern on ABC and the ESPN app. Already seen one top 10 team today here in Norman struggle at home. Will Duke be a match for FSU?
Their defense has been stellar for Mike Elko. We'll see if Riley Leonard's able to give it a go. A talented, athletic quarterback that they have, but I expect a fight from the Blue Devils. A veteran, mature football team.
They're only down 8,
Florida State. They are really, really good. This Oklahoma defense.
Or am I behind?
Right on cue. 52 tackles for loss coming into the season, third best in all of college football, and they've created a lot of negative plays here against UCF.
14 unanswered.
Am I behind somehow?
Oklahoma, and now they have UCF in a 3rd and 15 at the Knight 30-yard line.
Sprinkling those A-gaps again there, Dusty.
They're doing it all game, Tom.
Yeah, no, they're only down 8 though.
That's what that offensive
You got me all freaking out.
4-man rush, time to throw. Plumlee caught in Oklahoma territory by Pittman, and he's all the way down near the 30-yard line for a gain of 40.
Wow, huge play for John Rice Plumlee. He gets the time, he gets the protection, the in-cutting route. Puts that football just inside the diving.
They still have 2
Bowman.
timeouts,
Huge
dude. They're
conversion.
good. They can start running the ball now.
Timeout by Oklahoma.
Timeout, Oklahoma. This is their their first time out of the half. Game clock operator, please put 1:46 on the game clock.
So plenty of time
This is a 30-second
for
timeout.
UCF and 2 timeouts remaining. And we talked about the heroics of Dillon Gabriel. They missed John Rice Plumlee, UCF.
Oh, yeah.
Even though the backup quarterback did a nice job in his absence, but again, the coaching staff with us yesterday talked about the leadership, and we're seeing that on display.
I like it,
The
bro.
veteran presence that he brings to the table. He's played a lot of big
Nice
football
way to
games.
start it.
You know, he's obviously up for the challenge here today. Big throw right there on 3rd down to give his offense an opportunity to tie this football game up. Just a different confidence for this football team when John Rice Plumlee is healthy and out there leading the show.
He was injured week 2 against Boise in a win. Did not play the next 2 games. And then came back against Kansas 2 weeks ago. Was not 100%.
Yes, you are. What up? Let's go, baby.
They pulled him in the first quarter. He's back. He was sick, though. Needed 2 IVs this morning just to play today. Here he is throwing into single coverage, and he has a man at the 12. It's Baker, and it's first down inside the Oklahoma 15.
Another big-time throw for John Rice Plumlee.
Fuck yeah, run the ball now.
Pocket's clean. He steps into that comeback route on the sidelines. Really good route by Baker, working away from Woody
UFC
Washington.
294. I'm not a big UFC person. I used to be. I used to love
A couple of
UFC.
his best throws of the afternoon for the perfect time.
But I don't think I'd be. I haven't watched a UFC fight for probably like 5 years.
Could not have been thrown any better. What a
Hey,
performance
Rocky,
here on this
what's
drive.
up, bro?
By John Rice.
First down at the 12 of Oklahoma with 1:40 on the clock. They
Yeah, he
fake
just
the
looked
jet
at me. He didn't
sweep.
say anything.
Plumlee in trouble, throws it away. He was trying to hit Pittman initially, and then there was pressure on him. Again, that brace that he's got because of the knee injury suffered week 2. It's been hard for him to get outside the pocket. He had a grounding call earlier because he couldn't get out there. He was able, though, to get outside the tackle box that time.
I have
doing a nice job forcing
I have the
the
game
issue.
on
John Rice Plumlee,
my computer
pressure in his
monitor here,
face,
and then I
drifts
have
far
my
enough
screen up on my
outside to the
TV
right.
to the right.
Smart play just to get rid of the football.
Oh, he's passing out. Okay.
R.J. Harvey in the backfield with Plumlee on 2nd and 10 from the OU 12. And Gus Malzahn calls a timeout.
UCF, their second of the half. This is a 30-second timeout.
I think in a perfect world, Gus would have loved to have saved both the timeouts that he's had to use here, because if you score and you don't get the 2-point conversion, you still,
Yeah,
if
no,
you
it's
had
pretty dope,
timeouts
though.
with a chance maybe to get the
I think
ball
I'm
back
gonna
if you
sell my
obviously
aquarium,
stop
though, I think.
Oklahoma, but now you're in a situation with just the
Just
one
getting tired
timeout
of it.
that, you know, is pretty much do or die here on this
I've had it for like almost
drive.
5 years.
You're correct in a perfect world, but you also want to make sure you got the right call, right? Because you got to score a touchdown before you worry about saving your timeout. So Gus Malzahn didn't like what he saw.
Yeah.
Get a chance to talk to his quarterback and his offense before
I'm
this
on
big
my
second half.
I'm on my
Program
gaming
that's been
screen.
ranked
I'm not on my
years, but of course,
football
in the
screen.
American Conference. They have had, as we just showed you, some wins over top 10 teams. First year in the Big 12, looking for their first Big 12 win. They trail by 8, 1:36 to go, one timeout left,
good,
second
right?
down and 10.
It's good.
At the 12-yard line of Oklahoma. Plumlee to throw, fires to the end zone, and oh my
No
goodness,
way.
catch but out of bounds. Baker with one hand made the grab, but he did not land in play. It's an incomplete pass.
Wow, this would have been an instant Sports Center top 10. Grabs it with one, but that toe out of bounds.
Still,
it's a game of inches.
that's still
and
top
inches
10.
away from an
Oh
incredible
my
catch.
fucking god.
But that foot's out of bounds. That's incomplete.
Give Woody Washington
Still,
some credit too. As the
still,
ball arrived
that
under
is,
contact
that was,
to force him toward the sideline. Could not get the foot
that's
down.
probably the
It's first down and
nastiest,
10.
like, out of bounds catch I've ever seen. That was nasty, bro. I don't even care if it was out of bounds. That's still top 10. That was
To
nasty.
the end zone again and thrown out of bounds. Going for Townsend. It's 4th down and 10.
Boy, just a poorly thrown football by John Rice Plumlee. You got to
Oh, yo, why did they call a timeout, bro?
no chance whatsoever for Xavier Townsend as that pass sails clearly out of bounds and no chance for the receiver to make a play on the ball.
So here we go. 4th down.
That's one of the best catches I've ever seen in my
Needing a
life.
touchdown and a 2-point conversion to
straight
tie
up.
the game.
Whether he was out of bounds or inbounds.
He moved Javon Baker
Straight
in the slot.
catch. That's one of the best catches I've ever seen in a game in my life.
Plumlee launches it, end zone, got a receiver. It's caught. Baker, touchdown, UCF. And now 2 points away.
This dude is a beast,
With
dude.
1:16 to go.
What's it?
What a
Javon
throw by
Baker?
Plumlee on 4th and 10.
This dude is sick. Oh yeah, they're going for 2 for
UCF
sure.
0 for 3 this season on 2-point conversion
dude's a
attempts.
Yo.
What a throw.
Yo, he is him, bro. That Javon Baker dude is fucking him, bro. Fucking demon, yeah.
First 2-point conversion, trying to tie the game. Plumlee, a backwards pass, looking for the double pass as Townsend stays tackled. Back at the 10-yard line by
I don't know why you run something like that. I saw that coming all day, too.
a trick play that never had a shot.
I think you run like a quarterback draw or some shit there. You know, maybe with a RPO. Like, I don't know what you call that sometimes, man. Like, run an RPO. Run an RPO all day.
As you're going to see Kendall Dolby come up, make an excellent tackle in open space. He was looking down the field. It was well defended.
I just don't get
in the
it,
end
bro.
zone.
Either run like a little
Dolby with the
QB draw or
tackle of the
RPO right
season for
there.
him in the open
Like, I
space,
just don't
slamming
get it, dude.
Xavier Townsend to the ground.
What'd you think of the call?
Seemed like they got a little bit cute in that spot. You know, their offense have been able to run efficiently. I would like to see something R.J. Harvey, as tough as he's been to tackle throughout the course of the day.
Or getting Plumlee maybe on the perimeter, a run threat,
Either
obviously.
Either way.
But that was a trick
I don't
play
get it.
that we could see it from up here.
That's
And you
what
can tell, look at the
Oregon would
replay
do,
in the
too.
end zone that Oklahoma read it well, and that's why Townsend didn't even attempt to throw the ball. Now UCF will try the onside kick. A sidewinder.
Oh my god, you idiot! Oh my god!
At the 47-yard line. Recovered by Stogner.
They could have had that, bro.
Muff by OU, and so one timeout left for UCF. That's it.
Boy, almost a perfectly executed onside kick. Jalil Farouk on top of it. Ball squirts out. And then it's the senior in
That
a
was a
second stint at
great kick,
Oklahoma,
yeah.
Austin Stogner, come diving in on the football
Oh
to
my
avoid a potential
god.
disaster finish and ending for the Sooners. Wow.
Gabriel takes a knee. Gus Malzahn will use his last timeout, but
Timeout, UCF. It's their final timeout of the half.
You shouldn't have used that timeout when they had the
all
ball.
has to do is take a knee on 2nd down and 3rd down, and the Sooners are going to escape
That
with
was
a
so
2-point
dumb.
win and
That
stay
was
undefeated.
bad coaching.
Survive and advance, as they say, right, Dave? Sometimes you're going to get tested, you're going to get challenged. You just got to find a way. And here's the 2-point conversion. Kendall Dolby
Bad
does an
coaching.
excellent job identifying
Very familiar.
the throw out to the flats, engages immediately, and quality job
Oh,
tackling.
let's go
tackling
for it on
and
4th and 3
and
from the
getting him to
fucking
ground.
50-yard line. And when we go for it, let's not even give it to our best running back.
Use your best 2-point play, right? And I guess that's their best 2-point play, but given the context of how the game has gone, it just seemed like
I saw them waste
obviously in
one.
hindsight it's easier to question. When it doesn't work, as Gabriel takes a knee, he'll have to do it one more time, and that will end this game.
I didn't expect it either.
By Oklahoma.
Not at all.
They
what up,
were
Kane?
smart. They did not come up overly aggressive on the back end. They cover the downfield route and able to execute and get Townsend to the ground. Boy, what a UCF still searching for that first Big 12
I need
victory.
to just be a college football
Showed a lot of
coach,
fight, a lot of
I'd
grit, a lot
fucking
of
kill it.
toughness here today off the bye. 13
Not even be the coach. I just need to be the guy by the coach.
Oklahoma all they wanted Anselm this afternoon.
You know what I mean? Like,
they were prepared, that's for sure. And to the Oklahoma
what are we
defense,
running? No, don't fucking run that.
They were ready for the misdirection, and they defended it well.
Gus, what the fuck? Don't fucking run that, dude. Run a little RPO to the right side.
They have to go to Lawrence next week.
You know? Like, I'd be that guy.
November 4th, they play West
Devry, what up, homie?
They're at BYU and play TCU here in Norman as well. But a 31-29 victory today. They've exceeded their win total from all of last year, and you mentioned this late in the fourth, that you're going to have games like this that you have to find a way. Dylan Gabriel, like he did against Texas, did here today, leading the team down for the game-winning score.
You got to finish. You got to close out games, and that's exactly what Oklahoma was able to do here.
You kind of armchair quarterback. They do. They have a league like that, apparently.
Two-point conversion stop defensively.
I think Johnny Manziel played in it for a little bit.
It was far from perfect or pretty, but a win is a win, and they're able to secure that here this afternoon.
All right, let's check in with Tom. Is trying to get a hold of
Grant.
Dylan
What up?
Gabriel
Yeah, for sure. You're good, bro.
Shakes hands with some of his former teammates at UCF.
That's right, Dave. A lot of former teammates. Obviously, a lot of high fives. A well-liked young man there and from Orlando, Florida. Listen, didn't start out the way that you wanted to. What changed for this football team in the fourth quarter?
Man, we came out slow and we let them, hang in there. But I just love the way we finished, and with the adversity, continue to just find a way to win. And UCF's a damn good football team as well, so just, credit to them playing their butt off, and then us coming out with a win is the main thing.
You struggled a little bit in the run game, really the first three quarters. You made some really good plays in the passing game in the fourth, but
how sick would that be if this all turned into some shit I was on Manning Cast one day?
Slight adjustment, in the run game with one of our run schemes, and then just the guys running down.
Dude's like my favorite fucking player ever.
Man, they killed it. They played their butt off, so hats off to them. And
it's like an Indian outlaw.
Setting the tone up front.
All right, man, go finish those pats on the back. Good luck.
Thank you.
Oklahoma hangs on to win it, 31-29 with a stop on a two-point conversion attempt by UCF in the final 2 minutes.
landing.
For Dvorak, Tom Luganville, our entire outstanding ABC crew. I'm Dave Pash. Thanks for watching. So long from Norman as Oklahoma goes to 7-0. Now back to the studio.
Dave,
let's go.
Thank you so much. Let's hope we got to go.
Yeah, I actually,
this is
where I grew up in Oregon.
Combo. This is the old school, Kev. Yeah. Back when you were like, what, 17?
Nasty.
It was a while.
But I grew up,
we're getting ready for Oregon.
I grew up, my high school was like a third white, a third Mexican, and a third native. There was an Indian reservation right by where I
little mesh
live.
concept, get the ball in his hands and allow him to make a
So
play.
I grew up
and that
in
was
that
the difference in the
culture a
game
lot.
right now. It's Marvin Harrison Jr.
There's a lot of people on that res from
and they got into
Oklahoma,
football and he
too.
made plays.
Penn State losing. They still have the ball with about a minute to go.
Warm
They're
Springs,
down 20-6. Actually, 2 minutes to go. And
I grew up in
they
Madras,
just couldn't
right by
convert.
Warm Springs.
What did we see from Oklahoma? What did you learn from the Sooners here as they were tested and had to come back?
Well, to Dylan Gabriel's point, they can overcome adversity. They didn't have their fastball today. They couldn't run the football to the fourth quarter. Their defense gave up a ton of big plays, but in the end, Dylan Gabriel and offense willed them down the field to make a play.
Ellsbury.
Very similar to the Texas game. When they needed to make a play, he took them down and they made a touchdown.
We're going to have highlights, plenty of reaction, but we're going to, of course, go to Eugene
He's
for
native,
kickoff, Oregon,
but
Washington
from
State after
his
this.
tribe is in Arizona, but he grew up in Madras.
Well, there is nothing bigger, nothing better
He
than
played Major League
football on
Baseball and stuff.
and ESPN.
He almost won the MVP
and
one year.
next morning, watch GMA for the Tuesday morning NFL ticket giveaway.
Yeah, Jacoby Ellsbury. Yeah, I know him. I'm friends with
Whoa, it's not much
his
time.
brother.
I know. I couldn't believe it at first.
He was a senior when I was a
really does
freshman.
make your glasses the same day.
They don't just ship them out like other stores?
No, they make them right there in their same-day lab.
Almost white Indians. Kind of like Cherokee,
The same
Yeshua.
day.
Like I feel like a lot of Cherokee are like super like white.
Let me just get that for you.
Yeah, Jacoby was amazing, dude.
So,
he should have won
you wanna go get some
MVP
waffles?
that year.
Get 2 pairs of glasses
He
for
lost it to
$89. The
lost it
same
to a
day
fucking pitcher,
at Eyeglass
like,
World, the world's
it's
best way to
bullshit.
buy glasses.
Javier Soto, weeknights on ABC 15 Arizona.
But yeah, he was one of the best. It's probably the best athlete I ever saw, like up close. I remember I had like PE1 when he had like advanced PE, and pretty much at our school advanced PE was like play basketball in the gym. So we'd be like doing laps around like the gym and shit, and he'd be like him and there's this other kid, Dominique Easterling. He was a year older than me. He went to UCLA for track. He's another fucking amazing athlete. But they were just in the gym, just fucking dunking the fuck out of the ball.
McGrath will join us in just a moment as well. All right, the words
In high
this
school.
week, the buzzwords for Oregon.
And Dominique was only a sophomore, and he was a
Right,
senior.
they're looking to see if they can keep what could still be a championship season alive after
yeah,
last week's
Cherokee's
disappointment.
And it was
not
such an
dark.
emotional defeat, and they really were able to look back and say, man, we were this close and we let them off the hook.
You think
In
that
many
we'll be
ways,
able?
we
Oh, for
outplayed
sure.
the Washington Huskies and came up a little short on 4th down. It led to a
I
loss.
think that
They've really been
game
harping on the idea
kind of showed
we
everybody
can't
that
let
they're the
Washington
100% the
beat
best
us
fucking
twice. That's been
teams
the
in
key
there.
message all
In
week.
the Pac-12,
do have a chance
and they're
to
probably
still
both
accomplish
top
everything they
5
want,
teams in
getting
the
back to
country.
Pac-12 championship
To be
and
honest.
ultimately punching their ticket to the playoff, but they're going to do so behind an
I think
offense that's
Oregon.
electric.
I don't see
Bo
Oregon
Nix so
losing to anybody.
remarkably efficient, nearly 80%
I don't think
completion,
Oregon State's
but
as
the
good as they
1-2
were
punch at
last
running back
year.
between Bucky Irving and Jordan James have been off the charts good, and then Troy Franklin on the outside as their premier top-end wide receiver.
I definitely. I think Oregon plays Washington again in the Pac-12 championship.
to make a
for sure.
playoff run.
Now, last year when these two teams met, went right down to the wire. So that other message from Dan Lanning this week has been, don't sleep on this Washington State team.
And it's all because of the quarterback.
Yeah, I don't know why we're
Cam Ward is
wearing them
terrific.
versus
If you haven't had a chance to see him, you're in
Washington
for a
State.
treat today. Now, the last
I think
2
they
weeks
probably
haven't
wanted
been
an
quite
easy
as
home
good,
game
not quite as efficient. But when
to
you
wear
watch this
them.
young man
Easier.
play,
I'm not gonna say Washington State
plays
is
a
gonna
lot,
be an
keeps
easy
his eyes
game.
downfield,
Not
uses
saying
his
that.
athleticism.
I'm just like, as far as the home game that Oregon has left, this is probably one of the easier ones. So I think that's why.
So he is going to have to play at a really high level.
Oh, you watched it with Akili? Oh, fuck. He must have been pissed. I bet he was pissed. What did he think about that 4th down call at the end of the game? End of the half and end of the game. The ghost of Kenny Wheaton last week? Oh my
What's
god,
that taste like, Pops?
imagine.
You never had a Guinness? It looks dark and heavy.
It could have been Evan
It's
Williams,
actually
should have
light
been
on
that
his
guy.
feet and smooth as velvet. Like you when you played ball.
He literally
literally
was just a split second looking for the ball. It's like
At
a
Domino's, our
split
newest
second
stuffed
late.
cheesy bread is loaded with pepperoni. Frankly, we're kind of embarrassed we didn't think of adding pepperoni sooner.
Yeah, I don't know
But
why
better
he
late than
didn't
never.
punt the ball.
Try irresistible
Even if
new
you get a
pepperoni
touchback
stuffed
there,
cheesy
man,
bread.
it's
the
another
perfect
25,
mouth-watering
30
side
yards
for
I gotta
pepperoni
get, you know,
lovers.
like-
Only at Domino's.
Good morning. With
What are you doing? That gives your defense more chances to make plays.
Try Dulcolax Chewy Fruit Bites for fast and gentle
Yeah, it's
constipation
just-
relief in
it's
as little as
hard,
30
like-
minutes. Making your good
I
morning
think even
better
UW
with
fans know
Dulcolax.
this. I think they know the better team lost that game.
It's my new ringtone.
Travis, zip it. It's your year, big guy.
Yeah,
Let's
but
get
they
you
don't.
ready.
There's
16 grams of protein
no.
per can and
It's
chunky
top 2
spicy chicken
teams in
noodles.
the
Soup that
entire
eats like a meal.
Pac-12 now, Chris. It's not North versus South.
Welcome back to Eugene, and welcome back
Technically,
to the
they're still Pac-12 North and Pac-12 South, but they take the top 2.
between Oregon and Washington State. Molly McGrath standing by with Dan Lanning.
Whether they're both North or both South or
How
whatever.
do you expect your team to respond after last week's loss?
Intense. I'm
Started
so proud
last
to coach
year.
this team. These guys are bringing it today. We're going to see it.
How do you maintain consistent pressure on Cam Ward today?
It's
ending
going
this
to be
year,
a challenge.
obviously.
He's a hell of a player, right? But we got to have fresh rushers on the field. And when they get out there, they got to go eat.
All right, thank
Yeah,
you.
Sean.
Appreciate them all.
Oh, dude, if you were in here, Sean, I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Take the points, dude.
Incredible emotion.
Like, if this is a possession game, you take the points.
Next
You know?
week.
I
Are
just-
you worried at all about the Ducks coming out a little bit flat? And what are the early indications to tell you that's not the case if you're Dan Lanning?
Well, I think the natural understanding is that when you have
It's
massive
that
games
possession
that
flips, you know,
sandwich
like-
this game, it'd be easy to look ahead and easy to look back, but
Washington State has played
But
Oregon
it is what it is.
extremely well the last couple of years. In many ways, they had the ball with the chance to win it last year and pull off what was a tremendous upset, if not for Bo
Oh,
Nix's
fuck yeah.
heroics. As you see Jake Dickert here in his second full season.
My
has
first
done a
Duck
great
game
job with a
was
program that has had a
in
lot of challenges the last couple of years. And
98,
very good
I think.
opponent. They just
It
didn't
was like the
play
last
well the last 2
year
weeks.
that they actually used this logo like sometime.
So it will be Washington State to start with the
97 or
football,
98.
so at least a possession to see Bo Nix
Yeah.
talk about.
No, that game definitely proved to the country, like, I think. What up, Mark?
On their shoulders,
Mark in his
possibly
bitch.
win the game with big-time offensive
W's in
production
chat,
in
Mark's,
that matchup
Mark's
today.
here. W's in chat.
Both teams are very much quarterback driven. Bo Nix does have the benefit of an outstanding run game to take some of the pressure off of him. Cam Ward, if they're going to pull the
So
upset,
this
he's
week
gonna
we are
play
going
the
to
best
kick
game of his
field goals.
career today in a
Let's
hostile
hope.
environment.
Well, let's hope we're not even in that position. All right, Camden, boot this motherfucker. And that's one thing too. Like, I don't even blame Camden.
Let's go!
Choppa! TDs or I quit.
This one will not be returnable. And it will come out to the 25-yard line, so Cameron Ward off of a struggle last week, to say the least, a 44-6 loss to Arizona, but overall his numbers have been terrific.
Extremely efficient. One thing they have to get back to, they have to create a lot of issues for Oregon down the field. In the first 4 weeks of the season, this Washington State offense was high-powered and electric because of their big play potential. That's escaped them the last couple of weeks, so they have to be very efficient when taking those shots and make Oregon pay.
You see number 25, Nikita Watson, the Wisconsin transfer, who empties the backfield. Can he provide some run game today? Because they have not had that at all the last couple of weeks. Ward on first down. There's a little button hook to Lincoln Victor. And it's good to get him back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Sean. Like, we shouldn't even put him in that position, bro. I knew he was going to miss it.
Receiver core. Lincoln Victor's going to live in the slot.
If he would have
He's
made
the
it, I would
most
have been really
reliable
surprised.
of the three that you'll see primarily. Kyle Williams has great top-end speed, and Josh Kelly's the big playmaker on the perimeter to win those contested catches. Hasn't played great the last couple weeks, so Josh Kelly needs to get back involved in this offense.
Plenty of time on the play clock, but it is hard to communicate with your offensive line at Autzen Stadium. 2nd and 5, and they'll run it with Watson. And he'll grind out.
Yeah,
about 3
honestly, the
yards.
crowd's
It will
got to
be
be
3rd
fucking
down
in
and
it
2.
today, man.
Popo
They got to
Levi
be.
is there to make the stop for Oregon.
Let's go, baby. Is that Taki in the middle right there? Number 50, or is that Popo? That's Popo, right? Number 50?
Plenty of time on the play clock for 3rd down and 2. Flags down, though. And it's going to be 3rd down and 7.
Good job, crowd. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Watson! Show him!
False start. Offense. Number 87. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
So Andre Dollar, the tight end, flinched, and great crowd noise. That's got to be as big of a challenge as anything coming into this building.
Massive. Obviously, early in the game, too, energy's ramped up a little bit. Got to settle into the game a little bit and make sure that you are sound in your communication.
Oh, motherfucker, like, all fucked up with their beers. Yeah, there's a big recruit. Yeah, Jordan Seaton. Big offensive lineman recruit, 5-star. Good job, DBs.
With Kyle Williams, and that is good for a 1st down.
And this is what
D-line has to be better containing.
This Washington State offense. Ward will keep plays alive and keep his eyes downfield as receivers uncovered.
DBs did a good job covering, though.
Quick screen. Victor.
Good job, Jamal.
And when you can't run the ball, I guess that's your running game, right? Simulated running game, get one out to the bubble and see if your playmakers in space can move the chains.
It's no
Can't play on emotion, though.
Back in the day, you're trying to get a playmaker.
I don't know, man.
Maybe you make a guy miss.
I don't know if I
These
agree
are
with
really
that.
big defenders on the perimeter for Oregon. They have 4 corners that are 6'1" or better, and several of which that are over 200
that's
pounds. Very
cocky,
difficult
right?
to block in those bubble screen situations.
Yeah, that's talky. That's definitely talky.
They'll try and run it to the edge with Watson, looking for a cutback.
Go
Gets
Duckies.
close to the 40-yard line. At best, picked up a couple of yards. It'll be 3rd down and 6 for Washington State. Amarion Winston made the stop. Why has it been so hard to run the football for the Cougs?
Well, they're a little undersized in the middle of the offensive line.
Yeah, I
Their
saw the
center,
list
Connor
earlier,
Thomas,
Debbie.
kind of speaks to
I just
that.
remember
Just
Jordan
285
Seaton there.
pounds.
Jordan
And
Seaton's
against
like
bigger
the
defensive
guy
lines like
we
they
need.
saw against UCLA
Really
and
need
against
to impress
Arizona.
him.
And of course, here today against Oregon, their size differential there in the middle has been significant.
Rushing 3 and dropping 8. That's been what seems to have given Washington State a lot of trouble of late. But this looks like a zero blitz.
Fuck him up.
Near the line. Here's a quick swing pass and a drop. Watson couldn't hold on. He looked upfield and took his eyes off
Good
the
job, D.
football.
Good job,
And
baby.
it will be a punt for Washington State.
And this is exactly what offensive coordinator Ben Arbuckle wanted.
That was a good job by Mateo right there.
One-on-one situation, working
Great job by
against Nico
Mateo.
Reed. Unfortunately, the ball is just a little bit off the mark, and he can't reel it in. But if he did, you got open field against one defender. You're likely going to be able to make that.
That was
miss.
all Mateo. He turned that into a bad pass.
So the junior Nick
He
Havre
made him have to fucking.
Tez Johnson deep to receive. And he'll let it bounce. Sideways hop.
Yeah,
out
we
of
haven't had
bounds
a
near the
great punt
20-yard
returner
line.
for a while. Probably
So
since
when we
Cliff,
come back,
really.
it will be the #1 offense in America, led by Bo Nix for the first time.
God, those helmets are so sick. Those helmets are so sick, bro.
Y'all get ready to push
Oh,
y'all
bro,
up
he
on
was so
something, man. Yo, when you see something ill, you know what I mean?
Keenan Howry. Keenan Howry's one of my all-time favorite ducks, bro.
Nigga have a big 6
So,
that's whoa, okay. Especially if he got
There was one time, what was it? It was on Instagram, I think. Some duck page made a post like who you think is the most underrated Oregon duck ever. And I tagged Keenan Howry. And he messaged me, bro, and was like, thanks, man. It was cool. I'll have to find the message and show you guys. The Ohana jerseys, yeah, those were sick.
Niggas getting both on my block like coming home within a half an hour like front like they had.
Yeah, Cliff was a legend.
More or less, more so I rip guitar so I live the fast life. Come through in the ball slow like whoa.
Yeah, it was cool, bro.
Like dough, like dro, nitro, my flow, nice clothes like whoa. Ease pain with cocaine like whoa.
Yeah, he was awesome. He was, that's when I was getting it really, like, my duck fandom was fucking exploding, was when he was there. Keenan was your neighbor? That's cool, yeah, he seemed like a great dude.
Keep them cheese lines on your blocks like whoa. Grenade through your window, bitch, like whoa. Love to see me do this shit like whoa. Niggas put me through this shit like whoa. So I'ma go toe to toe, blow.
Tony Hartley, yep.
And whip the torso, live the fast life.
And who was a linebacker? The big linebacker. He was like 96, 97, 98. Mallard, right? You lived with fucking Haloti? That's sick. What was his name? Doug Mallard? Big middle linebacker. The neck roll and everything. Is that his name, right? Doug Mallard? Wesley Mallard. Yeah. Harrington years? Okay. Right, he was like late 90s, early 2000s, yeah. Yeah. Mallard, Wesley Mallard, dude. Freaking animal.
My niggas like dough, nitro, my flow, nice clothes, like.
Yeah, and he feels very much at home. He says just the reception from the fan base has been tremendous. And even though he's a long way away from where he grew up in Alabama, he has embraced this culture.
Coach football in the same high school Chad Cota went together
these last 2 years.
Shit.
The #1 scoring offense in
Remember
America.
when? Yeah, no, that's one of my favorite clips ever, bro. That Wesley Mallard clip is awesome.
Just like that, one snap.
One of the best hits ever.
Of 33.
Three receivers to
Brent
the left here with a couple
Haberly.
posts, which run the
I don't
safety
remember
number
Brent
25,
Haberly.
Jaden Hicks off. Ferguson goes straight to the
Go
corner.
Ducks.
It's an easy pitch and catch and a nice big play to start the day for the Ducks.
End around. With some speed, Gary Bryant Jr.
Let's go, Gary. GBJ.
1-yard line of Washington State. Evan Richardson made the
Peter
stop.
Sermon. Ooh, yeah.
This is such a dynamic Oregon offense. Offensive coordinator Will Stein's got to have so much fun putting the plan together every week. Gary Bryant, Tez Johnson, Troy Franklin, of course, a great dynamic 1-2 punch at running back. So many weapons to take advantage of.
Yeah,
And you think
Mallard,
this might be the
perfect
best
name.
player on the team, Bucky Irvin, shaking and baking, but he does get bottled up at the line of
Kenny
scrimmage. No
Rowe,
gain on
Kenny
first down.
Rowe, yeah.
There's so much of what Oregon does offensively is going to
You think
center
Patrick
around
Chung all
what Bo
time?
Nix does and his
TJ Ward for
expertise.
me.
As you see, Will Stein, obviously a young, fast rising.
I was in the Navy in
offensive
2008
universally
when
respected.
they
The
played
guy
in
that
the
really makes this
Holiday
offense go
Bowl
is
against
Bucky
Oklahoma
Irving.
State.
He's electric with the ball in his hands. If you get
And
into
I
the
went to
open
that
field,
game,
he can
bro.
take it to the house.
I
Troy
saw
Franklin,
him just
very dangerous as well, the
plow.
wide receiver to
What
the
was
top of
home
your
one's
screen.
name? Zach
Gets a
Wilson?
swing
Was it
pass to
Zach
Irvin.
Wilson?
And again, Washington State rallies. Hard to bring him down. The first guy can't,
come
but
on, guys.
eventually he is gang tackled for a loss of a couple. Kyle Thornton got there first and slowed him up.
It's obviously been
Yeah.
documented here.
Yeah.
Oregon, a very
TJ Ward's
aggressive
my
group.
favorite.
Here it is, 3rd and long. Probably thinking 2 downs potentially to get it, but at the very least, you can't
Anthony,
take a
yeah,
sack here if you're
I
Bo
remember
Nix, because
JP.
you're on the fringe of field goal range, and a sack obviously would take you out of the possibility of 3 points.
They go empty. Washington State shows blitz.
Jeremiah Johnson, best stiff arms ever. It's not even close.
Play clock down under 5.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Eddie Pleasant. We got Jarius Byrd, played in the NFL for a long time.
Really a 3-man rush with a spy. Flag down.
Ah, damn it. Holding. There's holding.
He's at the pylon in for a touchdown.
Kyle Long, of course. They blew Aaron Rodgers up, yeah. Nah, it's holding. Kojak. Spencer Pasinger was awesome.
Offense, number 65, 10-yard penalty, previous stop, 3rd down.
And this is going to be a fun matchup to watch all game long. This is Johnny Cornelius, the transfer from Rhode Island, one of the best right tackles in the Pac-12.
Igor Olshansky
Working
was a
against the electric Ron
monster.
Stone
Yeah.
off the edge. You see just holding
But he was
on a
around
little
with
bit too
Haloti,
long.
right?
The official is right there.
So he
and
kind of
sees
got
it.
overshadowed.
There's a reason why Bo Nix had so
He
much
had
time
1
right
year
there,
without
because it looked
Haloti,
like
I think.
The transfer grabbed a lot of jersey.
Walter Thurman? Oh, shit.
Nix
Yeah.
on the rollout. Fires one to the sideline.
Ooh.
It's 4th and manageable.
They're going for it for sure.
Last week, this
They
was
got,
the topic of
they're
conversation,
going
of
for it.
course, how often they went for it on 4th down against Washington, but this time not as aggressive. They're going to send
Peter
a field goal
Thurman and
group
Matt Smith.
out on 4th
Yes,
down
Matt,
8.
dude,
So much
yeah.
of the analytics will tell you, hey, go for it here, don't go for it here, maybe think about it here, but a lot of it is dependent on who
I
you're
think
playing
you go for
against.
that.
And knowing that Washington's a high-powered offense, probably thinking touchdowns are going to win that game, not field goals. But against Washington State, probably a little bit more of a field process to take some points on your first drive.
47-yard field goal for Lewis.
Missed it.
That looks familiar. He misses
Cut
it
him.
slightly to the left.
Caught him.
So a little life over on the sideline for Washington
Caught
State
him.
as Jake Dickert's team gets a stop and a missed field goal. Just outside the left upright.
Dude, Jeff Mail
Pretty
was
good field
sick.
position for the Cougs when we come back.
You know what? You missed last week. We'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You don't turn around and do it again. Right there.
Get fast relief with Tums Plus heartburn plus sleep support. Love food back and fall asleep faster.
Oh, Walter Thurman played at Southern? I didn't even know
Every year
that.
on TV. And I'd always wonder, is it real? It's very real. Take a little bit more up top.
Devery's a Niners fan. Great. I'm a Cardinal fan.
Hey, Caleb, just try and keep it down. It's nap time. Of course, there's a gym. 10.
All right, people,
Michael
here we go.
Fletcher.
Looking good,
Okay.
RG3. No, you're looking good,
2
RG3.
catches in 4 years. That's sick. Back then, though,
Doing a ticky-tock.
it definitely wasn't
Just like campus.
as common.
When I got the script, I was like, does Taco Bell really not have a breakfast taco? Doesn't that concern you?
For sure.
Yeah, it's like
Overshadowed
going to
by
a
the
shoe
black-
store and they only
that's
sell
true, yeah.
socks. It's like a convenience store that's at the top of a mountain. It's like parachute pants that are tight.
All right, Pete, we ready?
Say these ingredients in my sleep.
And action.
Breakfast taco at last.
We have like
Eggs,
3
melty
fucking kickers,
cheese,
so.
savory sausage. See what I did there? I made a breakfast taco.
Did he get a phone? Yeah. Chip was like, hey, start missing field goals.
On a cursed Fansville by Dr. Pepper.
See ya.
Dude, he was killing
You
it.
gotta get out of here.
I was really proud of him.
No,
but
Fansville's not cursed. I swear on Dr. Pepper, it's real.
Well, I don't know. Maybe it was a bad hold again. Because last week apparently was
And I'm on the cover of this magazine and this
a
video game.
laces in hold.
Literally walking under 3 ladders as we speak. Ladder Emporium, no! I even have a black cat.
Let's hope.
That was weird.
Dr. Pepper.
When was the last time we had a great
Here to see
kicker?
my college football collection.
Impressive stuff, little man.
Geico makes it easy to insure. My car and RV
Free
too.
Maldonado for sure,
Gloves
right?
from your famous catch.
How'd you get those? Great smile. Is this from when the band ran on the field?
Yep, 1982.
What
Jared
is this?
Siegel?
Oh, no, don't touch
Oh
the,
my god, no way.
Not so fast, my
It will turn off eventually.
For all your insurance needs from home to car to RV, it's
Yeah.
easy to Geico.
His name's King.
It's so underrated having a great kicker. It really is. Especially in college.
I saw him ride. One day they found him.
Whatever happened to Homeboy, who fucking came in for fucking Lewis a couple years ago?
Is presented by Tums. Tackle game day heartburn fast.
That guy had a lot of potential.
Back. Use as directed.
Back in Eugene, Bob Wischusen alongside Greg McElroy. Molly McGrath with us as well.
You remember who I'm talking about? I don't know why I can't remember his name. You know who I'm talking about?
Pretty good field position, just shy of the 30-yard line for Washington
I
State.
think it was
Trying to shake
Cristobal
off what
last
happened
year. He
last
came
week
in,
was
he was like
Camden
killing
Lewis.
it.
Getting some encouragement on the sideline. He got immediate encouragement last week from Dan Lanning.
That certainly wasn't on him. Of course,
Maldonado
it
is
never
literally
comes down to one
nightmares.
individual play. It's a collection of plays, but it's tough when you're the kicker. It's a binary pass-fail type of position, so feel for that young man, but he's certainly done a great job in his career.
Oregon rushes 5. The slant broken up.
Noah Sewell?
Kyle Williams, the intended receiver, and Tysheen Johnson
I mean,
got a hand
I
in and
love
knocked it
Noah
away.
Sewell, but
So
I don't know
far
about
for
an all-time
Ben
great.
Arbuckle, a lot of his offensive plan has kind of been on the
His
underneath
last year
throws.
left a lot to
These
be
Oregon
desired.
defensive backs are very aggressive. Both the safeties and the corners, they'll squat on some of those underneath throws. So at some
I think
point,
he
you gotta
got
take a
I think he
shot
got
downfield
screwed on
to
defensive
soften up that
coordinator, to be
coverage
honest.
just a little bit.
He played hurt a lot. Yeah, I mean, I'm not denying he was a great player, but as an all-time great,
The protection is there. There's the shot. There's the completion.
Huh.
Lincoln Victor all the way down to the Oregon 35. Over Tysheen Johnson.
And just a great concept right here. You see the trips bunch, and you see immediately Victor running to the flat, faking like he was going to go down, then immediately get upfield. And how about the adjustment on the terrific catch?
yeah. Oregon not having a good kicker has killed them.
Victor coming back off the high ankle sprain that knocked him out for a couple of weeks. Last week made 4 catches for 19 yards, but that is a true impact play. Again, Oregon brings pressure. It is picked up.
Get his ass.
Thinking about running. Escapes the pocket. Eyes for the sideline and has a first down, it appears. Steps out right at the line to gain. That's a 10-yard gain and a first down.
And how about a little love right here for the running back, Nakia Watson. Look at him step up in there and bring on that pressure. And he holds up just long enough to allow
Yeah,
Ward to
Kayvon was
escape
all
right around him
business.
and find some open space to the left. That was
He
a
didn't.
tremendous job at
He didn't
protection
put it on the
from
line for
transfer from
Oregon. That's for
Wisconsin.
sure. He was all
Now,
business.
Jalen Jenkins, normally on the running back depth chart for Washington State, suspended before the game.
Oh, Ruben
A violation
Brown,
of team
bro.
rules. So Dylan Payne is in the game now to the
Beast
right of
mode.
Ward. Quick swing pass. There's Victor again. 8 more yards. Out of bounds in the red zone. Down to the 17-yard
All right,
line.
play
Oregon.
press. If you can't press these dudes, like cover 2, man under all day. Cover 2, man under on this. Like, I don't get it. Cover 2, man under, rush 4.
against both UCLA and against Arizona, but so far today, obviously early in the game.
If you
but a
can't
couple drives now where the offense
fucking
looks like
get
they're
to
in sync,
pressure with
and they're
4
creating some issues, not just
with the cover
horizontally,
2,
but
man
vertically
under.
against Oregon's great defense.
I don't know.
Watson caught in the backfield and thrown down by the freshman, Mateo
Play Mateo. Go, baby.
DJ's brother with a tackle for loss. That's a 2-yard backup, and now it's 3rd down and 5.
Oh, I love it. When LeGarrette Blunt punched that motherfucker,
Interesting here. This is an Oregon defense
I
that
gained
loves
so
to
much
bring
respect for
pressure,
him.
and you're kinda right, not necessarily fringe
I was like,
football,
yeah.
spot where you'd anticipate Tosh Lupoy
Yo, Mateo's awesome, bro.
against Cam Ward, forcing
M-A-T-A-Y-O.
potentially
Mateo.
sacking him for a big loss.
Flags down. This play's blown dead. Ward doesn't realize it. He gets knocked down, but on the near
Dude,
side,
fuck, he's like, oh, the flag. He was all trying to still running around about the pass. Like, fuck you, bro.
I just don't think anyone heard his whistle. Jeffrey Bassa blew up Cameron Ward.
Oh, yeah. He held it down. Yeah, he was awesome in the NFL.
False start. Offense. Number 3.
It's just too loud.
5-yard penalty.
It's too loud. Sorry.
When no wonder you get crowd noise
Sorry.
when it starts. No one could even hear the official's whistle.
For 5:35.
As you can see on the perimeter, Josh Kelly.
Fucking
just
Husky
a little
Stadium
bit of
thinks
an
they're
early
loud.
start. You see the hit there as Cam Ward was kind of holding up a bit. Takes a big hit from Bassa on the sideline. I think it's a good no call by the official. I mean, Bassa had no idea that the whistle.
Well, don't say that. That means his dick's huge if he's over here like
So
this.
3rd down and 10.
Don't say that.
Tunnel screen. Broken tackle by Victor. It'll be 4th and 5. And you'd have to think this will be a field goal try for Washington
Yeah.
State.
Yeah, no.
Try and get them on the board.
No, Wuxia, I mean, I think most Washington fans know the better team lost that game.
A couple penalties now on 3rd down make those 3rd downs that are very difficult already even more challenging against an aggressive pass rush of Oregon.
Janikowski from 36. No relation to Sebastian, by the way. And that will break the ice. So the Cougars are on the board. 3-0 early.
Oh, yeah,
here at Autzen.
and Oregon got screwed on a couple calls late in that game. Sebastian's kid? Maybe, I'm not sure.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I'm coming to talk with you again. Because a vision started creeping. Left the seeds where I
How many of them is there? Yeah, Blunt's a real one. Blunt is a real one. I can't believe he didn't get suspended for the whole season, though. Like, obviously, I was glad he came back, but... Oh, yeah, we haven't even mentioned Jonathan Stewart. We've just been going for, like, the underrated guys for the most part, I feel like. Yeah, we're going for, like, more the... like, Jonathan Stewart is a legend. Like, we haven't talked about Dennis Dixon, you know. We haven't talked about Mariota, you know. We've just been talking about underrated dudes. Jonathan Stewart's a legend. Kenyon Barner, yeah. Terrence Whitehead, bro, yep. Jeremiah Masoli. Masoli's one of my favorite quarterbacks ever, for sure. Just his grittiness. Name a better read option quarterback than fucking Jeremiah Masoli. Right? I've never seen anybody run the read option as well as him. Oh, dude, DeAnthony Thomas, what was it, a fucking 96-yarder? 93-yarder, whatever it was. That's one of my favorite fucking plays to watch ever. Too bad he really likes laptops, dude. That was insane. Like, what the hell are you thinking? Holy moly, is that my boy Masoli? Yeah. Oregon definitely has been lucky with quarterback. Vernon Adams. He's killing it in the CFL right now.
Look, and Kevin back in studio time now for our All-State Good Hands Play of the Day, Tuscaloosa. How about Joe Milton, Squirrel White?
Love the trajectory of the throw by Joe. It's not a high ball, it's a flat ball. And by the way, Kev, I wonder if Greg's ever had squirrel. I have. It tastes great.
McElroy, have you?
No squirrel for me. As tempting as that sounds, I'm going to resist the urge.
Trouble in Tuscaloosa? You worried?
I'm not going to talk about it.
All right.
I'm going to focus on the game here.
We've got a good one, at least to start. This will be a touchback down to Molly.
Well, Bob, Oregon place kicker Camden Lewis had a tough week after missing the game-tying field goal in the loss to UW, and he just had another miss today. He admitted to us he deleted Instagram and Twitter off his phone this week and told us he was really emotional after the game, crying with his parents. And Dan Lanning sought them out and told the Lewis family, "I believe in your son. He didn't lose us this game as head coach. That's on me." And his parents, Tim and Christina, are here today. They refused.
I don't blame Camden for that one at all.
After the game, they wore it on the flight home from Seattle. He said, "You need to take that off." They said, "No, we support you." So Lewis's confidence obviously still shaken a little bit there, guys.
Well, they rallied around him, no question about it, as did Dan Lanning. And you would expect his parents to do the same.
Go, Troy.
Franklin springs free for 15.
Let's just fucking just throw it to Troy Franklin the whole fucking drive.
Obviously, as a kicker, you only have a couple opportunities to change and impact the game. And when you make it, no one says good
Missouri.
job.
I knew I
It's
should
just,
have bet on
all right, You
Missouri.
did what you're
God
supposed to
damn it.
do, and you miss it, you get blamed. So it's a tough spot, but it's certainly not on him. He's a tremendous young man with a bright future.
Bucky Irving. And all of the debatable fourth downs last week, you said, and I agree, the only one that I really would have maybe second-guessed Dan Lanning, and he told us this himself, was bypassing the field goal before halftime.
I'm so glad South Carolina's fucking choking on a fucking dick
They gotta
this
have
year.
a situation like that they used on the opening drive
Their
touchdown
fans are
two-point
getting
conversion.
fucking
So that's the
annoying.
only one I would push back on. I'd love to give Bo Nix a chance to win it with 3 yards to go and put the game on ice at the end of the game. So I still align with most of the decisions that Dan Lanning made last week, even though they came up short in the end against UW.
Who does, Devery? Damn, that's crazy. I didn't know that.
Nix, slam.
Go, Tez! Ooh, go, boy! Oh, he read that block wrong. He should have cut that left. He read that block wrong. It's all good.
And this is a great job here by Bo Nix. They bring pressure off the right-hand side. Bo Nix sees it, and he throws it to Tez
Those
Johnson,
jerseys
who's
are
his
sick.
top receiver. When you have that unblocked defender, you have to get rid of it.
The one in the
quickly.
back of the end zone, JT, that was sick.
Terrific run after catch.
Bo Nix, number 1 in America in completion percentage as well, off to a 4-for-4 start. This is a trick play. Johnson wanted to throw it back to Bo Nix. Now he'll force it into the end zone. Flag out.
That's got to be pass interference.
6-0 lineman in the end zone, so I would assume they're going to get an illegal man downfield here on the Ducks.
Yeah.
Ineligible lineman, downfield offense, number 65, 5-yard penalty. First down.
And poor Johnny Cornelius. It was a
They
flock
tried.
of Ducks in the end zone. He's the one
That would have been
gets
cool.
announced.
You can see it's designed to be a screen pass to Nix.
It's just too deep.
Well defended there.
It's designed to go too deep. It's too obvious.
Lineman all the way down, saying, "What the heck is going on?" So tough spot for those guys to be in.
Tasmanian
Good call
devil,
by
I
the
like it.
official.
There were 3 offensive linemen further downfield than Cornelius. There's the toss to Irving.
Go Buck.
Out of bounds inside the 10. The second and goal. Actually, it looks like they will say stepped out just shy of the 9-yard line.
Throw to Troy.
See last week's performance against Washington. You see a game like that, it's going to likely be high scoring. It's going to be decided how you
Come
perform
on,
in the red
bruh.
zone. It came up a little bit short. As a result, they lost the game.
Yeah, throw the fucking ball to Troy, dude.
Trayshawn Holden in motion.
Quit getting cute.
Nix. Long check down to Holden. Dropped it. Bobbled it and could not hold on. So now it will be 3rd down and goal.
Okay, yo, Dan needs to fucking check fucking Will Stein right now.
And send the message, we're going to go for it on 4th down. If you were to kick field goals last week, that can't be a great message then to send to your team.
No, not at all. As you see the drop there, ball was in
Homie
the
needs
air
to check
forever.
Will Stein right now.
As Trayshawn Holden, the transfer from Alabama, could not bring it in. But you're 100% right. When the message is sent on Monday and Tuesday, hey, we're going for it every chance we get, you decide to kick field goals, the guys might be looking around saying, why don't you believe in us? So it's definitely the right message to send.
Oh,
to
shut
stick
up,
with your
Greg
plan.
McElroy.
Nix backpedaling. Buying some time. Tries to turn the corner. Avoids a sack. Still has his eyes on the end zone. Now
Fucking
it's hit from
really.
behind. Slings it. Incomplete. Holden couldn't pull it in with one hand. And now it will be 4th down from just inside the 10. And Camden Lewis will get another chance.
I'm
Just
cool
a
with
great
this.
job there by Washington State defensively. They stayed true as Bo Nix was scrambling around. None of the defenders left their cover responsibilities to attack Bo Nix. They stayed
Yeah,
pure in
that's
coverage, and as a result,
That's what I'm saying.
they forced the incompletion.
Lanny
and
needs to
ultimately the
fucking
field
check
goal.
Will Stein. Like, bro, if he misses this,
Time from 27. And this time Lewis is perfect.
there we go, Camden. Good job, buddy. Good job, Camden. We love you, bro. You're so good. You're the best kicker we've ever had in a long time.
This season, All-State will celebrate every field goal. An extra point made by participating
Jason Williams, man, fucking old stone hands, Jason Williams.
universities. General scholarship
Guy had all the
So
athletic
All-State
ability and size in the world. Just couldn't catch a fucking ball.
for the parents of Camden Lewis as he knocks that one through and ties the game.
Probably multiple looks. Yeah, I feel like a lot of Oregon Ducks had success in the CFL.
Well, you said it is
Oh,
a
you guys
really
remember
hard job to be a
Lacombo?
place kicker because it is a
Basico
binary
Lacombo?
pass-fail job. Right. The only people in the stadium that probably have it harder than the place kicker
He was awesome.
are the parents of the place
He did really
kicker.
well
You
in
could
the
see
CFL.
emotion
That
on
might be
Mom's
who you're
face
thinking
right
of,
there.
Brooks, yeah.
She was trying to choke back tears.
Who did he
And
play
just the
for?
sigh of
Like
relief as he knocks
Hamilton,
one
I think?
through.
The Hamilton
Absolutely.
Tigers or something?
Being a parent
That's
now
a good
myself,
comparison, Choppa.
I don't know how you guys at home who have kids that play, whether it's Pee-wee or elementary school or high school, college, professional. I don't know how you do it because I'm a nervous wreck when my 4-year-old's playing Little League soccer, let alone football at some of the highest levels.
Well, stay tuned to ABC for more top 20 college football action tonight in the ACC. Florida State ran away from Syracuse last week, but a different challenge this week.
I can't remember what.
Campbell, as Duke comes in, number 16 against number 4, 7:30 Eastern, 4:30 Pacific. The kick right here on ABC. And
Be back.
we
I'm gonna go take
expect
a
some
piss, guys.
touchdowns to be scored tonight.
Yeah, well, if Florida State has their way as the #1 offense in the ACC, nearly 42 points a game, one of the best and most explosive offenses in the entire country. And then Mike Elko, what a job he's done in Durham with the Blue Devils. Man, they are so sound defensively, and they're going to give them all they got.
Josh Kelly squeezed to the sideline. Picked up 3. Down by Bassa. It'll be 2nd and 7.
So much of this Washington State offense is going to center around what Cam Ward can do with his arm, but at some point, just 3 rushing yards for Nakia Watson. Does have 3 carries. They're going to have to continue to stay patient, because if you get one-dimensional against Oregon, it's going to be very difficult to put together drives.
Another screen. Kelly again. This time bottled up after a gain of only 2. It will be 3rd down and 5. Actually gave him forward progress to the 31-yard line. Tackle made by Evan Williams, so now it's 3rd down and 4 for Ben Arbuckle. Washington State substituted.
Colt Whitehill.
Charles
Nelson, yeah. Charles Nelson, I love him. He was awesome, man.
But only 9 on the play clock.
I don't remember Charles Nelson at all.
Picked up, defended.
Nice play. Let's go, Triquez.
Flag out. Triquez Bridges knocked the
What?
ball down. And it's going to go against Oregon.
Pass interference. Defense. Number 33. 15-yard penalty. Automatic. 1st down.
Enrique.
Spot foul.
Modelo time, baby.
This is one to bottle up right here. You're going to see number 3, Josh Kelly.
How'd the interview
inside,
go, man?
Watch how open number 5, Lincoln Victor, is. They fake like he's going to block, and he's out the gate. There's nobody there. So Ben Arbuckle, guarantee he's making a note of that play, going to get back to it as soon as humanly possible, because Oregon busted that coverage. And if they would have gone to the right guy there, it might have been a touchdown.
Whoever was guiding him
They got
did
the
a
wrong
horrible
player
job.
announced.
The ball was tipped behind the line of scrimmage. Therefore, it is no foul for defensive pass interference. It is 4th down.
I'll take it.
So not only did they errantly say it was Evan Williams, who was nowhere near the contact, Triquez Bridges was the player that committed the pass interference penalty. Now tipped ball behind the line erases the penalty.
And I think they're going to want to look at that, because I didn't see a ball get tipped right there.
I'll be right back, guys.
It looked like it came out clean. And there really was nobody on the left side of the Oregon defense that would have put a hand up and gotten a piece of that ball. So I'm surprised they're not taking a look at this.
Eberle with an end-over-end kick. Fair catch immediately called for and made at the 25-yard line. Our officiating expert, Matt Austin, got a look at that as well. Matt?
Yeah, Bob, the question on the tip, it's not tipped by a lineman. It was tipped by the actual receiver behind the line of scrimmage. So a little bit confusing on the announcement there. But
All right,
if the receiver touches the ball behind the line, by rule, it never crossed. Therefore, you can't have pass interference.
Very good. That's a good call there. And couldn't tell if he was at the line or just beyond, but with him being behind, make an awful lot of sense.
That'll be a dope job, Enrique.
It's correctly officiated after all.
Why are the Ducks leaving the back 12?
So Oregon back to
I
the
mean,
offense at their own 25.
they had no choice. They have to stay relevant.
Quick toss, Irving.
When the LA schools left, it was dead. There's no way around it. Losing the LA market killed the Pac-12. That's what it is.
Tied at 3. ESPN's presentation of college football on ABC will return after these messages.
That's what college football is now, bro. Markets and money.
Are you serious?
You deserve that.
You get with the times. Yeah, you guys heard about the overpayments to Comcast? Because Comcast was giving them false stats. They overpaid Comcast like $72 million or some shit over the last like 11 years. Since the inception of Pac-12
I'm your
Network.
football obsessed best man, and I think you having your big day during the big game is the worst.
Oh, okay, Sean.
Are you kidding me?
But yeah, so the Pac-12 overpaid like $72 million
When all eyes are on
since
you,
the inception of the Pac-12 Network. Dude, it for sure something will come out in the next.
If you didn't bundle your home and auto insurance,
I bet Larry Scott gets arrested in the next like 3 or 4 years. Something's gonna come out like he was purposely overpaying, getting fucking, you know,
Before I could get a word
25% of the money or whatever.
I said, I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time. I'm taking my daughter to college today. She's the apple of my eye.
Dude, I'm
Cars
telling
were
you,
starting
Larry
to line
Scott's
up
gonna go to
behind
jail.
me.
I went outside with my headset on.
She says it's going to be okay.
That
Just
overpayment
so
shit was
caring and
all him.
compassionate.
I
I'm
never
telling you.
realized how much of an impact
Probably
it would
even
have.
after
Tori,
he was
this is
fired, he was
Isabella.
still
Hi,
doing
how are
it.
you?
We text a lot, don't we?
We text every day. You text me every morning.
10% can make all the difference in the world. It's the difference
George
between every day
Klivlakov,
and
or
days
however you
unlike any
pronounce
other.
his last name.
10% is the difference between just another
He came
moment
into
and a
like an
memory that
unwinnable
lasts
situation,
forever.
bro. There was nothing he could do.
10% can turn
The
anywhere
Pac-12 was
into
dead.
your arena, and stories
He literally
into
took the
legends.
job just
But now,
to have
with
the job.
10% below MSRP on
It's
select
a resume
2023
builder.
Jeep
That's all it
vehicles,
was.
10% doesn't just make all the
There,
difference
he had no
in the
chance
world.
of saving the
It lets you
Pac-12.
see
There was
it
no
too.
chance, dude.
You know, Peyton,
LA schools
hosting the
were gone.
CMA Awards
Like,
with you
really,
was truly
you
something
can't have a
special.
West Coast conference without having the biggest market on the West Coast.
Hello. Wait, you want us to host again? I gotta be honest, we're in the middle of riding off into the sunset.
If we turned our backs on the CMA Awards when they need us the most, what kind of hosting
I agree,
icons
Sean.
would we be?
We're in. Back to Nashville.
Hey, get off it.
You all right?
So,
I got it.
this whole like
Cox
Washington
Mobile,
State,
we know
Oregon
that
State
every
trying to take
family
everything from
has
the
different
Pac-12.
needs. That's why the more gig unlimited lines you add,
It's about
the
to.
more everyone saves.
It's about to bite them in the ass.
Almost everyone. Now, when you switch
Because
to
they're
Cox
gonna
Mobile,
counter
you'll pay
speed
as
like
low
a
as $30
motherfucker.
per line when you add 4 or more gig
And they're gonna
unlimited
be
lines.
left without-
And it's all on the network with
without
unbeatable 5G
without being in a
reliability.
Power 5
With no
conference,
annual
being
contract.
sued.
Visit us today to get started.
They're gonna
And bring the crew,
they
too.
fuck themselves.
ABC 15 Sports Extra tonight after the games.
Coach, your defense is forced 2 field goals. How do you
They should
continue
have
to
went
attack
for a
Bo next year?
12-way split,
Well, I think
took
the
the
biggest thing is we
money,
got
and
to
tried
stir
to
up
build
some of the
from that.
explosive plays, but it's a bend but don't break mentality,
They
and we're going to need
fucked
that for 60 minutes. I thought they've done a good job of rallying together when they've got us a little bit on our heels, and that's Cougar football.
All right, thanks, Coach.
All right, go Cougs.
Hey, Greg, you're a Jake Dickert fan. I love that guy.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about,
Coaches in
Chopper.
this game, both Dan Lanning and
They
Jake
fuck-
Dickert.
they fucked
I think
themselves.
they're perfect for their respective schools.
This whole
and
suing the
I
rest
think
of the
he's so
Pac-12
positive. I've
bullshit.
just really enjoyed getting to know him the last couple of years.
Fake toss, Nix, swing pass, in the flat.
Fuck themselves.
Terrence Ferguson could not shake free for more than a yard. Kyle Thornton, a former walk-on, who's in the top 5 in the Pac-12 in tackles, flowed out to make a good open field stop.
And that was a great play
Yeah,
there
Pac-12
by
has no
Kyle
money.
Thornton. They want to design
They have
plays to get
assets.
him in
All they have
space.
is
That's where
assets.
he can sometimes be a bit of a
They have no
liability in
money.
coverage, but that time he plays it perfectly, a great angle, and makes a difficult open field tackle.
Oh, Kenny Wheaton. Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome.
Field for 3rd down and 7. And look at Washington State.
Oh,
showing
yeah,
blitz,
and
no deep
OSU.
safeties
Yeah, they're
in the middle of
screwed,
the field.
man. Bad timing for them.
Now they drop back. Nick still floats one, taking a shot.
What a ball.
Chimney. Troy Franklin, first down.
Good job, Bo. His decision making has been so good, man.
Just such a difficult matchup Shaw Smith Wade, the corner who slid inside to try to play one-on-one and press
I know
coverage.
Tony hates him.
Got Bo Nix to release the ball quickly, but Franklin just won too quick
Tony
and made a great
hates
play on the
Bo Nix.
ball.
Play action. Nix with a pump fake. Looks back and slings it. That's a long check down. But he finds Tez Johnson in the right flat. And he calls Tez Johnson his
And so that's the thing too.
For a
I'm pretty sure the
terrific reason. They basically
NCAA has a
are, and that's
rule
something that Molly's gonna have
that you can't even
a lot
operate
more
in
on
a
coming
conference
up, but
with
the
only 2
relationship
teams.
between Bo Nix
You have to have
and
at
Tez
least
Johnson
4,
is
I'm
one of the
pretty
best
sure.
stories in college football.
So if they don't add
Obviously have
anybody,
tremendous chemistry, not just off the
they
field,
have
but on
no
the field as
grounds
well. And
to
the reason why
say
Tez
they're
Johnson's
in a
here
hump.
is because Bo Nix went to bat for him, and knowing that he needs some help at wide receiver, and what an addition he's been from Troy.
potato salad money.
Blitz. And an incompletion.
And one thing that I think is hilarious
Bo
is
Nix and their history.
who upgrades their stadium and lowers the capacity.
Bob, you mentioned Tez Johnson is the adopted brother of quarterback Bo Nix, and the two are reunited in
How
Eugene
bad
this
is
season. They
it?
played high school football
Like, how
together.
bad is it
Nix's
if you're
family adopted
upgrading your
Johnson, he
stadium
moved in
and you
with them.
lower your
And
capacity?
Johnson's mother, Shamika, gave her blessing for Tez to live with the Nix family. He calls both Shamika and Krista Nix's mom and says he's so blessed to have 2 mothers in his life and a brother in Bo Nix who brought him here to Eugene.
Yeah, the O-line looks like
Reunited
shit.
here is just amazing. 3rd down. There's Tez Johnson on the screen. Nowhere to go. Backed up for about 3 yards.
Ooh, they're gonna helmet to helmet, personal foul. Targeting maybe.
Just behind the line of scrimmage as well.
Yeah, I don't know why we're not running it more. You miss Matt Court? I don't, personally. Classic. Matthew Knight Arena is so fucking nice, dude. It just, people need to go.
Offense, number 65. That penalty is declined. 4th down.
So a no-brainer to decline the penalty makes it 4th
Oh,
down
that's
and
crazy,
10
Devery.
at the 40-yard line. And
He's
Oregon,
honestly so good. He really
to
is
their
very,
aggressive
like,
mindset, will keep their
he's gonna
offense
be a
on the
good
field.
pick. Whoever picks him in the draft, he's gonna be a good pick.
Now the officials have put it back at the original line of scrimmage. That should not be. If they take the play,
No, I mean, Matt
as
Court
they
was
did,
awesome,
it was
man,
a loss
but
of 3
they just needed
yards,
to
and now
upgrade
they're going to
him.
spot the ball correctly. This should be
MKA is so
4th
sick,
down and
man.
10.
MKA
Get
is
it
so
fixed
nice.
now, but maybe just a little bit surprised that Washington State did not take the penalty there and back them up even further to kind of take away the possibility here of Bo Nix and company going for it. But I agree with the mindset, continue to keep the pedal pressed and keeping the offense on the field.
So if Washington
There's the
State
view
gets a
from
stop here, they would
Matthew
have
Knight
great field
Arena
position. Now
over
the
to
officials
Austin.
are still unsure, it seems, as to maybe where the football
Like,
should
if
be
you're on
spotted,
like the
but I
top
think they have
level
it right
at
where
Matthew
it is
Knight
right
Arena,
now.
and you look towards Austin, especially like in the fall, like late October, like now. I'm sure Eugene's like in full
And Oregon
fall
will go for it
transition
on
right
4th
now,
and 10.
right?
True to their
Anybody who's
nature
up
and
there.
decision-making from last week. And against
But yeah, like those
Washington State
early
this week,
season games,
the pedal
dude.
down for Dan Lanning.
And you look over at Austin during fall, it's so sick. It can't be like a cooler fucking sight. Like it's amazing. Because you see the big O on Austin and everything.
And it will be, as Nix will drop back. And he'll
Nice
roll
punt,
on
Bo.
perfectly executed.
Go, baby.
Inside the 3-yard line.
Good job, Bo.
Holden was there to down it. As Bo Nix rolls a 37-yard punt to the 3.
Dan Lanning's all, yo motherfuckers want me to be conservative?
That kind of versatility. I have to say. You're watching ESPN Afternoon College Football on ABC, presented by Tums.
Okay, clock stopped. Beer me. Snack me. Pizza me.
That's the team player of the week. Bo knows punting. Let's go. cemetery right outside Matt Court. Damn. That's pretty scary. Hunting is winning, Rick Neuheisel, yep. If they punt last week on 4th and 3, even just within the 20, they win that game, I'm telling you. Just that extra pressure you put on them is just the defense is making plays. I was part of the commercial. Pretty dope, huh? Tennessee over Bama right now? Let's go! Let's go, Tennessee, baby! Tennessee's my number 2 team because of Peyton.
You say we're better as friends, like I can live and forget. You got so good at pretending you're sorry. And someone that I love.
Is that Rick Ross? No, definitely not Rick Ross, bro. Oh, that was Common, dude.
Let me go cause of misunderstandings. Now that I know you better, I get what your plan is. Damage, gaslit, you're driving me batshit.
Right, his fucking hamstring's probably sore.
You don't give a fuck right now. No, you're in my head, keeping me up right now. I be fucking you up right now. But someone's in your bed, keeping you up right now. You
All season long, student sections across the country are competing to be the Taco Bell Live Más Student Section of the Year. Download the Taco Bell app to learn more. And this student section was packed hours before the game.
Go, Mother Duggars.
And they are right behind Cameron Ward.
Josh Bidwell, great.
Just to the left of this offense for Washington State, breathing down their necks at the 3-yard line.
And operation as a quarterback backed up. It's the loudest part of the field, but you want to go on 2. See if you can't draw Oregon off sides, because if you jump off sides, you lose 1.5 yards. After this is the goal, they jump off sides, you get 3-5. So go hard count.
There's the quick slant. Turning upfield, Kyle Williams.
That upgrade, McElroy.
He's got a 6-yard hookup.
Like, bro, you might have won a national championship, but it wasn't because of you.
Starting cornerback Kyrie Jackson not in the game today for Oregon. So Bridges made that stop. And there's a hole in the defense again. Lincoln Victor. He's had a big first half.
They need to be rushing 4
Just a great
at least
job
every
here by
time.
Cam Ward going through his progression. Looked to the left, didn't like anything there. Gets back across to the middle of the field quickly and decisively for a nice conversion.
Ten completions for Ward. 6 of those go to Lincoln Victor. Good for 76 yards already for number 5. And now he's in motion.
There we go. Damn it, bro. What a dime.
Gets a block down to the 25-yard line.
That was a dime from Cam Ward.
Cam Ward, 47 yards.
This is what makes him just so electric. Makes the initial guy miss. As you see, Amuvai has no chance against Ward's athleticism. And look at how effortless he drops that in the bucket. On the move, guy running full speed. It's perfectly thrown to lead him upfield. And now the Cougs are knocking on the door.
And the thing is, it's not even the DBs, bro. They're not getting a rush. They're getting no pressure from the edges. I don't know why.
They'll run it with Watson. And he backs his way
And they
to the
just
red
give
zone.
them 5 yards
4.5
on first down. Come on, dude. This is pathetic. Oh, yeah. Concrete, Kappa. Concrete.
For Cameron Ward on 2nd down and 6 at the 20-yard line. And again, there's Victor, the motion man.
Yeah, the up the middle pressure, though, has to be accompanied by edge pressure.
Ward, rifle shot over the middle, intended for diving Victor. Now, it'll be 3rd down and 6.
Exactly, Sean. It's like they're trying to run around with them, like,
off the mark here from
just
Cam
fucking
Ward
rushes
as you
that.
see the ball's thrown just a little bit inside. As Victor had a man beat, but didn't.
You played on it in middle school? Oh my
flat
god.
enough to be able to reel it in.
Yeah, I've heard some like
State because field
terrible
goals likely
stories
not going to get the job done.
about that like mid '90s turf.
Most
Yeah.
explosive offenses in college football.
They have to hustle Jordan Birch off the field. Play clock already at 5.
Jordan Birch off the field. Why is he off the field on 3rd and 6?
Action, sidearm flick.
Wow, bro.
Cooper Mathers inside the 5-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal. An inventive little slip sidearm pass to the tight end.
And how about the arm angle? Look at Cam Ward throw it round the defender as he's about to get hit. He knows it, drops it, throws it sidearm to Mathers for a nice conversion.
Up the middle at the goal line. Watson reaches. He's got a touchdown. And Washington State's got the lead. How about that drive by the Cougs from inside their own 5-yard line to Oregon's end zone?
Let's take a look to make sure that Watson crossed the plane as you see him stretch. That right leg is down, but it looks like the ball has crossed the plane at that point. How about the effort by Nakia Watson?
Right off.
A 7-play, 97-yard touchdown drive. And now they'll try and stretch the lead to 7. Janikowski tacks on the point after. 9:22 to go before halftime. And Washington State with a touchdown.
Hey, you called it, Sean.
4th of the year for Nakia Watson.
How good does it feel when Threshold Decor welcomes more seasonal style for
We're
less?
hoping, Tony.
When you can save on Good and Gather groceries and all the fall flavors. And when quality ingredients bring more to the table. When you get low prices on the latest trends. When rewards
Right,
come
Chopper?
with quality
Oh my god,
and
bro.
coziness. And when you're serving up taste they love
That
at low
Stanford
prices,
fucking comeback was amazing.
that's totally Target.
Still one of my favorite games ever to watch.
Let me be direct.
I literally
You're
was
watching
on my
football
couch
wrong.
just like
What do you
cheering
call
on
a guy in
Stanford
face paint
so
that can't get the game?
hard.
A clown.
Sorry, what app was it again? No, just give me a second.
Amateurs.
Oh, sorry, everybody.
DirecTV Sports Central gives you access to every game. So you never have to compromise on game day.
Was that necessary?
I was just illustrating a point.
Visit DirecTV.com for up to a $400 reward card.
Okay.
When you have an intellectual disability, simple things like getting a
that
job
was funny.
and being part of a
Wow.
team can be tough. But with an organization like Best Buddies by your side, anything's possible.
Join our movement and learn other ways to get involved on the Jersey Mike's app.
So come and support the inclusion of people like me.
Hopefully they're not.
Honey.
Hopefully they're not like hangover fucking.
NyQuil Severe Honey. Powerful cold and flu relief with a dreamy honey
need to be-
taste.
they need to-
NyQuil Honey. The
they
nighttime
need to
sniffling,
cover.
sneezing,
They need to
coughing,
win this
aching,
game by
fever,
20.
honeylicious, best sleep with a cold, medicine.
Every year, thousands of athletes disappear in clutch moments due to falling hydration levels. They've been told how you feel yourself doesn't
Maybe
matter.
should be up by more
Just
than
like
that, honestly.
They're gone. Get yourself back in the game. Get yourself a Gatorade. Rehydrate, replenish, refuel.
Hey, Brad, you know how Nationwide is more than an insurance
like
company?
21-3.
They're one of America's largest financial services companies.
Could we get that in a song like Business Life Retirement?
Or Nationwide's there to protect.
Maybe leave the songs to me.
But I'm the one with 3 Grammys.
I'm kind of the jingle guy.
Not sure I agree with that.
Well, I'm not sure I like your hat.
Well, it would never fit on you.
Wow.
The playoff race is so wide open.
Who's going to survive the gauntlet?
College football playoff top 25, October 31st on ESPN. Greg McElroy, you'll be a part of those shows when they begin on Halloween as we take a look at today's college football playoff rankings brought to you by Chick-fil-A. And it was a struggle, as you would expect, for Ohio State to outlast Penn State. That's a big win inside the top 10. How about Oklahoma surviving as well, the game that preceded ours?
Yeah, obviously a nail-biter in that one. And Ohio State, a lot of people wondering, man, hey, is the defense as good as we thought they were? And they clearly proved today that they're, if not the best in the country, they're certainly in the top 2 or 3.
So I told you I told all y'all motherfuckers.
So Oregon back to the offense at their own 25-yard line. Again, Bob
Ohio
Wisniewski, Greg McElroy. Molly McGrath is with us here in Austin as well. What about this offense for Oregon now? It's rare it takes them this long to score a touchdown.
Yeah, I mean, they're doing everything they want. I mean, they're able to run the ball with efficiency. They've hit a couple big plays, but it reverts back to where they were a week ago. It's all about finishing, and this is a group right now averaging nearly 10 yards a play.
And yet again, should have bet on Missouri today.
Points to show for it. So how are they going to fare on third down when they get in the red zone? And when they get in the red zone, can they be a little more efficient? Because they've shot themselves in the foot a couple times that have stalled some drives.
Yeah, they have made a habit of dominating first halves and sending a huge message to their opponents early. Not so far today. They'll run it here with Jordan James. He spins ahead for 3.5. Bo Nix, 8 of 11 for 141 yards to start. But Cam Ward's been just as good.
I agree, Tony.
12 of 16 for 159. So how good is the quarterback play in this league?
It's off the charts. I mean, you can go 6, 7, 8 deep and have guys that
Duke win tonight
would be all conference in other places. It's really remarkable.
Quick snap and a quick toss to
Look
James.
how happy they are on the sideline. Fucking let's end that.
Across the 30 to about the 33-yard line, 2 yards shy of a first down. Kyle Thornton made the stop.
I don't know, Luxia.
And this is one superstar quarterback college football-wise
I'm
after
pretty happy
another,
with
all in this league.
It's just ridiculous. I mean, you got a guy, obviously, in Caleb Williams who already has a Heisman, but right now, if the season ended today, you'd probably have 2 others in New York, and Michael Penix Jr. and Bo Nix. So
I don't know.
Some lose sight of how DJ Uiagalelei is playing at Oregon State as well, and Shedeur obviously has crazy numbers for the Buffs.
Offensive
Another
line.
third down forced here for Oregon, and Bucky Irving is able to move the chains. Took the direct snap, and he's out to the 40-yard line. Gain of 7.
Quick play, direct snap. Okay.
Nice acting job here from Bo Nix. Pretends like he's going to go talk to the offensive line. Obviously gives the signal to his center.
That would have been a good play to run on 4th and 3 last week.
And they catch Washington State off guard.
Nix, one-on-one, hoping for Franklin. Incomplete. And Lampkin was there with the coverage.
It's a difficult spot for the quarterback. When the receiver
DJ
wings inside
Uiagalelei.
like that, when you put a lot of air under it, it's hard for him to adjust his body.
DJ
Uiagalelei.
We have his brother
You
on
want to take
it.
some of the trajectory off of it and throw more of a line drive and kind of throw it on his face so he can make a play. Instead, Bo tried to throw with air underneath it, and Franklin just couldn't adjust, but it was well covered by Cam Lampkin.
Lampkin with that 5th-year senior veteran move snuck the hand to the back of the jersey with a little bit of a tug, but he hit it well. James breaks free. Jordan James inside the 30, finally ridden out of bounds inside the 25-yard line by Sam Lockett. He's got 30.
I know, Tony, you fucking hate Bo,
just
bro.
a great job.
We all know you hate Bo.
By Stephen Jones, the right guard. He goes
Tony, more like Tony.
Scrimmage there, Milani, and is off to the races.
James again, breaking tackles up the middle. He's into the red zone. To the 17-yard line with a gain of 6.
Put some cuisine in the middle. I don't have it. I got
Oregon has
I
not
have
been a
this.
challenge. They've been able to move the ball extremely well up until they get in the red zone. So finishing drives, a huge point of emphasis.
James again. First down to the 11-yard line.
Yeah, Oregon's quarterbacks and running backs.
Washington State that
and offensive line.
A moment ago, mostly comprising of
Really
their
just
backups,
receivers.
getting a little bit.
Have they had a lot of great
So,
receivers? That's all.
putting some fresh bodies in to see if they can't hold up at the point of attack.
And Bucky Irving back to the left of Bo Nix in the shotgun. Irving, he finds a crease. He's inside the 5-yard line.
All right, Tony. I mean, Boney.
Behind the line of scrimmage. Shaw, Smith, Wade made the stop.
There's no way this is holding.
Personal foul. Illegal hands to the face. Defense. Number 89. After gets to the goal. Automatic.
Luxia, what are you talking about? Even TJ Bass is starting in the NFL right now.
With how they're running it.
Max
here
Unger.
on this drive, I'd be shocked if Will Stein, the offensive coordinator, decides to do anything other than
Panay
just continue
Sewell?
to pound the football right up inside.
What are you
with
talking
that
about?
big offensive
Panay
line.
Sewell hasn't allowed a sack for like some crazy amount of fucking time.
At the goal line. Standing up into the end zone for an Oregon touchdown.
Yeah, no, Panay Sewell's killing it, bro. I think you're mixed up, Luxia. There's a shitload. That's what I'm saying. I went to the Cardinals-Cowboys game the other day. TJ Bass is starting for the fucking Cowboys. TJ Bass. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Well, no, Luxia, not at all. But I'm talking about successful players in the NFL that came from Oregon. That's what I'm talking about. Who was the center during Mariota years? I don't know why I can't think of his name. Yeah, hey, Will Stein, see what happens? You run it with your best fucking player?
The most important part of your business are all the people who come through your doors every day.
Most known for D linemen?
And
Nah,
Cintas
Oregon's
can
best known
help
for
you take care
first-round
of them.
quarterbacks all day.
Your dedicated Cintas service reps will provide
Nobody's
the
had
essential
more
products
first-round
and
quarterbacks
support
in Oregon in the last, like,
to help
25
keep your
years or
employees
something like that.
performing at their best.
Maybe even longer.
So your business can too. Get Cintas.
Oh, I'm ready!
Get ready for the workday.
On 3, tell us where you think you're going. 1, 2.
Your bro is Unger's left guard? That's sick. Deion Jordan, I know. I actually, I worked with Deion Jordan's uncle.
Disney dining promo card
Like,
with a 5-night, 4-day non-discounted room and ticket
when he,
package
like, got
at select
drafted
Disney
and
Resort
shit.
hotels.
What you doing? Don't we have washing machines here?
Not on
Yeah,
that
for
day,
sure,
we don't.
Luxia. Like, D-Line definitely has been... he probably has been the best. I don't know. I think the first-round quarterback thing is a big deal.
At Domino's, our newest stuffed cheesy bread is
in the
loaded with
NFL? Nah,
pepperoni.
Enrique.
Frankly, we're kind of embarrassed we didn't think of adding
I
pepperoni
don't think so,
sooner.
Enrique.
But better late than never. Try irresistible new pepperoni stuffed cheesy bread. It's the perfect mouth-watering side for pepperoni lovers. Only at Domino's.
You think he is?
Saturdays
I
are
don't know,
about
some
two
people are.
things. Heading to the Home Depot and
Welcome to College Game Day, built by the Home Depot.
watching football.
What a smooth handoff.
Watching a lot of football.
They're taking that to the house. Nice
Yeah,
technique.
Even football here.
And football snacks.
The Home Depot and College Game Day.
The Nick perfect Reed, yeah. Saturday.
Upgrade your home with Behr
I
Premium Plus
actually,
interior paint. At the Home Depot,
I mean, I don't
outdoors
anymore.
get more
I
done.
quit, like, 6 years
All right,
ago.
guys,
But,
listen up.
this entire
when
season
I
boils
was
down to one
19,
word.
I was going to
Bundle home and
Scottsdale
auto.
Community College right out of high school.
But that's 4 words.
Not if you bundle them.
And Oregon played at ASU that year. And if you ever been to Sun Devil Stadium, there's a big like concrete wall, and that's really all that separates. But it's open on the top, and that's really all that separates.
State Farm is there.
The players walk into the locker rooms and the fans that walk in and out. And my buddy was down from Oregon for the game. We were 19 years old, right? So we're like drunk, we're partying, dude. We're at the game, and I dipped at the time too, Grizzly Wintergreen. And we were all dipping, and we were up on top of that concrete wall during halftime, and all the Oregon players were coming in. And Nick Reed was like, "Yo, give me a dip, give me a dip." So I gave him my can of 2, and he took a dip, bro. It was so sick. He took a dip, and then somebody else did too. I don't know who it was, some rando. But it was sick.
Well, Bob, the Cougars' offensive
It
line
would
was
have
emotional
been
on the sideline just now, telling each other, keep pounding them. They're on the ropes. They're national
2005 at
champions are on
ASU.
the line, and we have nothing to lose. Washington State players told us this week they're more comfortable
They
being
won.
the underdogs and playing spoiler. And those 2 losses have freed them up a bit to play without pressure, and you can see that.
But it was pretty dope.
Today. They're in a better rhythm than in recent weeks. Guys.
They really do. They just look so much more comfortable playing with a lot of energy, and Cam Ward so far has been terrific.
Yeah.
Of course, as the
It was so
catalyst.
funny, man. Yeah, Nick Reed and somebody else took a dip from me. 19, what was that, 17 years ago?
Action.
God damn.
Ward out of the pocket.
I was 18 even. I don't think I was even 19. I think I was 18.
He just lost his balance and went down and lost 5 yards.
So yeah, 18 years ago, bro.
He was in a one-on-one situation with Brandon Dorless.
Yo, Chopper, like something like that, yeah.
I think Dorless is a tremendous passer.
That'd be so dope. I remember seeing like dudes on the sideline chewing and shit. I remember all that. They might still do it, I don't know. Nick Reed. Yeah, Nick Reed is awesome, dude. What a ball.
By Ward to Lincoln Victor, who continues to eat up Oregon's defense here in the first half. That's 19 yards.
This is great anticipation for Cam Ward. As soon as
Okay, our D-line needs to step it the fuck up. They need to step it the fuck
break
up.
on the corner route, he delivers the football, and it's right in stride.
Swing pass.
Nice play. That was a great play by Evan Williams.
Line of scrimmage. That was well read. Dante Manning came up and forced him back inside. Evan Williams was there to make the stop.
So far on some of those at the line of scrimmage passes, there has really been nothing there for Washington State. Now you got to keep doing it because there are some plays that come off of that where you fake the throw underneath and you run the wheel in behind it. But so far, Oregon's done a great job bottling those up.
Victor in motion. He's got 95 yards receiving. A rollout in his direction. Sliding attempt. Down to the 45-yard line, but guess who? Make it over 100 yards receiving here in the first half for Lincoln Victor.
And I love this design here from Ben Arbuckle. It's no different than kind of a naked sweep that you used to see where you fake the handoff to the left, boot your quarterback to the right. This time, Ward sets up in the passing posture and then moves the pocket to find Victor open on the corner, and another great catch by the slot receiver.
Do whatever the fuck Arizona did. Like, what is this shit? Good. Oregon deserves that. Oregon deserves that.
Man, those are the plays you just have to make if you're playing on the road at a top 10 team and you want to pull the upset. It's well read and well designed as Mathers is wide open. Probably not going to score, but either way, it would have been a big gain and would have had them down around the red zone. Just a big missed
The
opportunity.
D-line needs to
from
step
their
it the
tight
fuck
end.
up. They need to step it the fuck up!
Empty backfield on 2nd and 10. a slant, that time behind Lincoln Victor. And it will be 3rd down and 10.
Yeah, Washington State's offensive line is doing a great fucking job.
Again, the Duck Show blitz. 6 at the line of scrimmage. They're bringing them all.
Get his ass, dude.
Across his body. Short of the first down. And now what do you do?
They'll go for it.
Brought down just inside the 40-yard line. And Greg now at the 39-yard line. You got 4th down and 3. And looks like without hesitation, Jake Dickert will leave his offense out there.
Yeah, I would definitely go for it, but I would let that play clock go all the way down.
Yeah, D-line looks lazy.
Knowing that time is up.
They look lazy right
now. Don't want to give
now.
Oregon too much time to go down and potentially steal 6 of their own. I would take my time getting this play in, but I agree with going for it and being aggressive in this spot.
Now Oregon's allowed to sub.
Right, D? What up, D? Good to see you in here, bro.
You may want to call timeout here if you're Washington State, and they will.
But yeah, they must have got fucking hammered last night, especially the D-line. D-line was doing keg stands last night for sure.
Zoom in close and I might strike a pose. I'm in my zone, but I'm sure that you know. Too much drip, it ain't my fault. It's in my fit, it's in my walk.
Will you marry me?
Wow.
That would be a good play for Washington State.
Get Google Pixel 8 Pro free with eligible trade-in at AT&T.
Timeless style. Enduring craftsmanship.
It's annoying, yeah.
Endless versatility.
They should be fucking
the
pissed off and beating
Mercedes-Benz
the shit out of
EQB
Washington
SUV
State.
with MBUX AI technology.
Pissed off at
Built
Wendy's?
to last, with an offer that won't. Hurry in
Wendy's
now for a
sounds
limited
good.
time $4.99 a month lease with 2 years free
You get a
charging and
Baconator?
prepaid maintenance.
Better, I got a Baconator, bro.
At Duncan, it's very advanced. Science, algebra, formulas. You know, there's a lot that goes into this. You can't just come up with a name.
Ice Spice Munchkin's drink.
What would that be?
You put the Munchkin in the Dunkin'.
I think I got replaced.
Travis,
Did you know you can get
pressure.
this season's COVID-19
It's not
shot
getting
when you
any
get your
edge
flu
pressure at all.
shot?
Two things at once.
If you can get edge pressure, you take away half the field, at least, you know, in that immediate moment.
Now back to two things at once.
But we're not getting any edge pressure.
Two things at once.
That's not two things
Getting a little bit up the middle, but like literally no edge pressure.
Travis, ask about getting this season's COVID-19 shot when getting your flu shot.
It's almost like they're playing the pass more. Like they're trying to like get their hands up. But Cam Ward is just fucking diming.
Works hard to be the
They
best in the game.
need to start
and is
just
proud
getting
to
some edge
support
pressure.
those striving to be the best in theirs.
Popeye's new sweet and spicy wings don't make sense. Marinated and tossed in a blend of chili, garlic, and ginger, as sweet as they are spicy.
Nice catch. Butterfingers.
Just like my Nana. We don't make sense. We make chicken.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
We're surprising Twisted Tea superfans with a Twisted Tea drop. Twisted Tea tastes like real iced tea because it's made with real brewed tea and 5% alcohol to kick off your game day. Twisted Tea hard iced tea. Keep it twisted.
Not a big chicken
Desmond
sandwich guy,
Howard. Here to see my
especially
college football collection.
from a burger place.
stuff, little man. Geico makes it easy to insure. My car and
I'm a red
RV
meat
too.
guy.
Wow.
Give me that
Gloves from your
red
famous
meat.
catch.
How'd you get those? Great smile. Is this from when the band ran on the field?
Yep, 1982.
What is this?
Oh, no, don't touch the,
Not so fast, my friends. Not so fast, my friends.
It will turn off eventually.
For all your insurance needs from home to car to RV, it's easy to Geico.
My friend.
Got the one half
halftime report minutes away. Booger McFarland, Kevin Nagandi here. So you got Oklahoma surviving at home, Alabama down at home. Ohio State showed you something at home against Penn State. What was that?
They showed the belief in their quarterback, and they saw it against Notre Dame, Kyle McCord, and they believed in him today. And in a big game against Penn State, their quarterback made some plays. When the other teams,
I mean, that's one of the best wins of the year.
Here on the set has eaten squirrel, Greg, so you're not by yourself. We'll see you at the half.
No Baconator today? That was Thursday. All right, at least you just recently had one.
Well, speaking of believing in your quarterback, Washington State certainly showing that here.
Yeah, Baconator is probably
sticking with it.
One of the GOAT as far as fast food burgers. If not, the GOAT.
A trick play. A little Philly special. Heaving the ball downfield is Lincoln Victor and no one home. Kyle Williams was running a crossing.
Would have been better off running the ball.
Overthrew him by about 10 yards.
Booger shows Oregon a lot of love, to be honest. He was one of the few that picked Oregon last week to win the game.
It looked like they were trying to get Cam Ward out into the flat, but it was so well covered by Oregon defensively that.
But I guess he's
really
bad
nothing that Victor could do. Would love though in a fourth down
situation.
He
should have ran it.
Just throw it away. See if you can at least try to get it with your legs. Victor there airmailing it, not really giving them much of a chance. I mean, throw a jump ball. If it's picked, who cares?
I know teams practice that gotta have it trick play during the week, but well, you'd like to have the ball on 4th down and 3 as well in Cam Ward's hands with the way he's played in the first half. There goes Bucky Irving. Ankle tackle slowed up at the 45-yard line, a gain of 6.
Honestly.
And if you're Oregon here, no need to be in a hurry, obviously. You have your entire offense at your disposal. The main goal here is to obviously try to score points, but also at the same time be real mindful of the clock because of how high-powered Washington State's offense is. You don't want to give it back to them with extra time on the clock.
Irving again. Following his blockers into the secondary with a burst. Irving down inside the 20, close to the 15-yard line.
Run the fucking ball.
And just a great job again. They've run this play multiple times. They went at it a couple times going right to left with the pullers. This time the left side of the offensive line. Josh Connolly and Marcus Harper pulling, kicking out the right side of the defensive line. And there's a big play there for Bucky Irving.
Who scored the touchdown last time? Who was it?
5th play here in the first half for the Oregon offense. That's good for 30 yards or more. And they're back in the red zone with a first down. Jordan James looking for a cutback lane inside the 10. Finally stood up at the 7. An 8-yard gain. Naeem Rodman, another tackle. But it's 2nd and 2.
So fresh and so clean, right?
And at halftime, this Washington State defense going to have to burn some chalk because some of these interior runs for Oregon.
I got to put a soundboard together with like
nearly
clips
9
of the
yards
songs.
per carry here in the first half.
It's like a little like fucking 30-second clip.
Slam, end zone, that's broken up. Flag out. Cam Lampkin reached around Troy Franklin. And it looks like he's going to get called.
All right, Bucky for 6 right here. Let me get McAfee buff ready.
Pass interference. Defense, number 3. That penalty occurred in the end zone. The ball will be placed at the 2-yard line. Automatic first down.
Quite a bit of contact there between Lampkin and Franklin. You see that left arm too, reaching around and grabbing the left arm of Franklin. That's a good call by the official.
I feel like you push it with Buck.
Bang play. Lampkin disagreed, but certainly looked like they got it right. 1st and goal at the 2.
Jordan James
run the ball, and if I don't score, at least force Washington State to use the timeouts.
A keeper for Nix, and he gallops across the goal line. Bo Nix.
What was Bo Nix's? What was Bo Nix's song? Anybody remember?
And they fake the dive inside, but you're going to see the motion and the quarterback sweep with the puller out in front. It's just really well designed there as Sadiq gets a nice block on the edge. And Bo Nix slips up inside for the touchdown.
touchdown lead for Oregon. Now a quick word from Cheez-It.
I'm RG3Z. See you next time. Hey, who changed my name to RG3Z?
Me? It's a great combo. Like college football and Cheez-It. You like?
You cheddar believe it.
And how will college football fans feel? They're gonna be feeling the cheesiest!
Normally I'm with RG3 and it's like 3.5 hours of that. He's not shy.
Let's make this both fun.
For he and I there, but a touchdown lead now for Oregon. And the last two.
Yeah. This feels Bowish. Yeah, this feels Bowish to me. I'm not a fan of that song, Debris, at all. I can't do Primus. I know Tony's a fan too. I can't do Primus though. I don't know.
Is called here.
That's one of the few. I'm just like, oh.
With 44 seconds on the clock.
And he's been terrific, especially when he escapes and makes things happen with his legs. When he gets outside the pocket, that's when he becomes the most dangerous. Here, on a third down attempt, throws it back across his body.
Very open-minded musically, but
offensive lineman whiffs, no problem. Keeps his eyes downfield, throws it in stride, perfectly thrown and dropped. And how about this? Adjusting the arm angle doesn't affect the accuracy whatsoever as Mathers reels it in and gallops for a big game.
I'm 36.
So far,
the
reason why this is only a 7-point game is because of how well Cam Ward has played here in the first 30 minutes.
Big bounce back game already for Cameron Ward after struggling the last couple.
If you fair catch within the 15-yard line, it goes to the 25 on a kickoff.
He's going to take a shot one-on-one down the sideline. That's a hookup. A completion.
What a catch.
Williams gets a foot down as well to the 34-yard line.
Not saying it for the song.
By Kyle Williams, it's really well covered, and you see he just pulls it into his left hand and drops the foot. That's an unbelievable catch in a contested situation.
Even with the clock stopped, wasting no time. Ward will scramble. Tripped up. But he's got a first down to the 22-yard line.
Honestly, Chopper, they have been a lot more this year, I feel like.
30 seconds on the clock.
I feel like all around in college football, I've noticed DBs turning their heads more.
Blitz coming. Picked up. A one-on-one lob that's incomplete. Hoping for Josh Kelly.
I like that decision there. Decisive. I
That
know it
catch,
resulted
he didn't even
in
mean to
incomplete,
catch
but
that,
some
bro.
guys might think to spike it there. Instead, you at least take a chance. Maybe Josh Kelly gets a quick win and you have a touchdown, but instead it's off the mark, set up 2nd and 10. Still have those timeouts. You know that you can be aggressive and maybe hold the ball a little longer than you'd like in a normal 2-minute drill because you have those timeouts to bail you out in the event in which you get dropped before the sticks.
It's only 21 seconds, Greg McElroy. What are you talking about, bro?
Here comes another blitz. Ward flushed once again. Flips it. Again, he finds Lincoln Victor.
Holding.
And Victor's out of bounds.
Whatever.
So again, that will save the timeouts as he is close to the 15-yard line. 13 seconds to go. They still have
Who cares
2
about saving a timeout?
timeouts at their disposal.
Yeah, there was a hold, yes, you're right, on Jamal Hill.
With the ball, so this is a big 13 seconds. 3rd down and 4.
Typical. Just like last week.
Watch for the play that they ran earlier. Stick him to the flat and go ball. Ward looking end zone and throws it away. That brings the clock down to 6 seconds to go. 4th down and 4. And you probably, I would think, Greg, take the points here before halftime. No question about it. So nice drive there by Cam Ward. A couple great catches there by Kyle Williams to give them the opportunity to steal some points. But you absolutely have to take the 3 here.
Hey.
33 yards for Janikowski. And he is right down the middle once again. Still one tick on the clock, and it's 17-13.
Hey, good try, buddy.
Oregon on top. Well, we've got an ESPN hockey night, a triple header this Tuesday.
Yo,
We'll start
so
at
I don't
6
know
Eastern.
how
Maple
many
Leafs
of you know this,
Capitals.
but
And then the Bruins
I
will take
recently
on
moved to like
Connor
a
Bedard, and the Blackhawks at 8:30.
super bad area
I'll
of
be in
Phoenix
Vegas
in Arizona.
to call the Flyers Golden Knights game to cap the night.
I don't know what
and
happened
exclusively
last
on
night, bro.
ESPN2. It's the Frozen Frenzy. So the entire league will play on Tuesday night.
But I've been kind of on edge about all this like
Every
Palestinian
game will
shit,
start every
fucking
15 minutes, and we'll have John Bucci Cross, Kevin Weeks bringing you all the power plays, all the
terrorist
goals,
attack
and like the
imminent
Red
in the
Zone
United
channel
States kind of shit.
for hockey.
I'm in. I'm ready. I'm just
your favorite sport.
It's my favorite sport.
You know how much closer I feel to you now that I know that? That sticks and pucks for you.
But
Big
last
fan.
night,
Football's
I'm
kind of an
asleep,
obsession for me. So
and
if
I
you
hear
just
this.
remove football from the equation, it's hockey without
How about the way this first half has gone? Even that response for Wazoo to grab 3 before halftime.
Loud
back
as
and
fuck,
forth.
bro.
I mean, the quarterback
I don't know what
play
it was.
on both sides has been terrific.
Literally no idea what it was.
As usual, always so efficient. But Ward has matched him blow for blow. Now it's really
It
about
was
finding a way,
so
if you're Washington State, to
consistent.
slow down that run game,
Like
because so
it
far the
feels like
Ducks
it was done
are
time.
chopping it up on the ground. Both Bucky Irving and Jordan James, 7 yards and
Literally
10
right across
yards
the street
per
from my
carry,
apartment.
respectively.
Loud,
Squib
bro.
kick. It looks like we'll end the first half right there. So 17-13 Ducks at the break.
But that's all it was. It was like
Six
like
scoring
two,
drives in the first half, and all of those scoring drives featuring
just
at
a
least
couple
one play
like
of 37 yards. So
six
both offenses
six bang,
explosive.
you know,
Let's head down
sets,
to Molly.
and it was consistent. You know, it wasn't like boom,
boom,
boom, boom, boom, boom, boom, boom.
Hold up outside.
It wasn't like that. You know, it was like
outside.
boom, 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 boom.
How is your run game
Boom,
giving your
boom, boom,
offense
boom,
life?
boom, boom.
Yeah, I think we
And
found
loud,
some success in the first
bro,
half.
right across
We
the
got to be able
street.
to run the ball in the second half for us to have success in this
Didn't
game.
sound like fireworks.
Appreciate it.
Pretty good record with a halftime lead, and they have exactly that, 17-13. We'll head to the
No
studio
idea what
for
it
the
was.
Capital One
Shit was
halftime
crazy.
report after these messages and a word from our ABC stations.
Yeah, I mean, I got hookers on the street, fucking every
Olive
morning.
Garden's Never-Ending Pasta Bowl is back, which means the never-ending pasta you crave is back.
I live in the
Starting it with
ghetto,
our
bruh.
never-ending first course. Well, that's always
Trying
been
to
here.
save some money.
Never-ending Pasta Bowl starting at $13.99 for a limited time.
I don't know if it was worth
Hope you
it.
had your chunky soup, eyebrow man.
Maybe I did, pretty boy.
I'm a pretty man.
Sorry, ladies.
With 16 grams of protein per can in chunky spicy chicken noodle, soup that eats like a meal.
Some horrible games on right now.
AAA relies on T-Mobile's network to stay connected nationwide so they can help get their members back on the road. And we're helping Pano AI innovate to stop the spread of wildfires. Now's the time to see what America's largest 5G network can do for your business.
Rated E for everyone. In this game,
Yeah,
numbers
it's
are
crazy.
everything.
And my neighbor, I don't know, he's a tweaker or some shit. Man.
6'5", 237. Unstoppable.
Like the guy just
324 catches.
doesn't
4,800.
understand, like, respecting your neighbor.
Look at you being so helpful.
Like,
What'd you expect? You're studying at a help stop.
3:30 in the morning. This guy's door is right next to mine because we live
That's
like in a
you.
corner.
That's me.
So
At a
like,
desk.
When a bank helps you get and stay
my
ahead,
apartment
that's
is like
the BMO
this
effect.
door, like over here, and his door
Prevent,
is right
detect,
here,
and
like,
respond to
over here.
cybersecurity threats.
It's time for your comeback.
This guy fucking
Make it
has his
count
door
at
wide
Purdue
open,
Global.
just
Apply
fucking
now at PurdueGlobal.edu.
80s metal. 3:30 in the morning, blasting, bro. And he has like an older like system. And like it wakes me up, and I open the door. I'm like, bro, do you know what time it is? The guy like never knows what time it is.
Like that.
Every day is a new opportunity. Seize the moment. Set the table that brings you together. Get the suit that lands the job. And give the ring that changes everything.
And
JCPenney.
then he has the
Make it
nerve to be
count.
like, well, you don't gotta be a smart ass, man. You don't gotta be an attitude. Yeah, Yeshua, it was wild. That's what I'm saying. Like, it sounded like fucking, like, mortar strikes. Like, because it was just slow, just do. There was a pause for, like, 10, 15 seconds, and again, do. And that was it.
Let's go a little outside the footprint here in the Auto Owners Insurance.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with my neighbor,
Big
dude.
monster matchup between two undefeateds, top 10 ranked programs. Ohio State face off against Penn State defenses, keeping it close early. CJ Stroud having a heck of a season as a rookie for the Texans. Remember, he was a quarterback for the Buckeyes last year. Kyle McCord, not having a good start against this Penn.
All right, Ness, Vols flexing there down the stretch of the first half.
I probably should download the app, Yeshua.
A busy day in the top 10. The Buckeyes coming up big, and the Sooners survive after this word from your local station.
Who's ready for some
Friday night fun?
A new Raid the Cage,
Friday on CBS.
I don't know if I showed you guys the video,
Wells Fargo gives
but
you an
the other
extra day grace
day,
period to avoid
I
the
had to go
overdraft
to,
fee.
like, and, like,
Everything came with a
there's
grace
nobody
period,
here,
like
like, I
accidentally
live in an
parking
apartment
where you
complex, and, like, the office manager's only here on
extra day grace
Thursdays.
period?
That's
You
it.
can with Wells Fargo.
Only on Thursday. And when I went to go talk to her the other day, I had some fucking, this dude, I don't know what his deal is. He, like, has mental
Kia
issues,
EV6
and
was
I'm
named
pretty sure he's on
2023
dope,
North American
like, fucking
Utility
smoking,
Vehicle
like,
of the
fentanyl
Year.
and shit.
So consider this our victory
Like,
lap.
the dude is, like, 40 years old with
Lease
a
a new
mind of,
2023
like,
EV6 Wind for
an
$399 a
8-year-old, I
month.
swear to God.
To everyone who craves a fresh meal, come have a taste of Wisconsin.
America's
Bro.
Dairyland.
As in real dairy.
It gives
Probably,
Culver's
like,
fresh
3
frozen
weeks ago,
custard its famous rich and creamy flavor.
I saw
Like
some fucking
really
crackhead
rich.
bitch in the middle of the street, a busy street, like a 4-lane, like two lanes one way, 2 lanes the other way, like an avenue.
But it's the small
27th Ave in
your
Phoenix,
face
like it's
with every meal made
busy
just for
street.
you.
In the middle of 27th Ave, flying a kite, bro. Horribly, I might
With
add.
Chevy Silverado
Flying
and
a
Silverado
kite.
HD, you can take on the mountains, or you can move them. With the power of up to 36,000 pounds of max available towing and the confidence
Like
of
literally running down the middle suicide
lane,
lanes, like because there's a suicide lane in the middle, and then 2 lanes on each side.
Get 0%
Literally
financing
running down
plus
the
make
middle,
no
like
monthly
flying the
payments for 90
kite,
days
running
on
out
all
into traffic,
2023
traffic like
Silverado
stopping,
1500
honking at
pickups.
her.
Plus, get 1,000 cash allowance on this Silverado. See your Valley Chevy dealers.
Hi,
It's
I
the
need new
funniest
tires.
shit.
Perfect timing. Right now, during our tire savings event, when you buy 3 tires, you get the 4th for only $1. Wow, that's a great deal. Right? Can you imagine finding a tire for less?
Oh, dude, yeah. Yeah, no. Yeshua, I'm always on edge. I have a knife by my
No,
front door.
definitely not. No. Let's get you those
So
tires.
anytime I hear anything
Right
out
now,
there,
during
I
our
open the
tire
door and I
savings
have my
event,
knife
buy
right
3
there,
tires and
I'm
get the
ready to
4th for
fucking-
only $1. Toyota Service Centers. Keep your Toyota a Toyota.
Fucking
If you overdraw
Enrique
your
trying to
account,
fucking
Wells Fargo
box
gives
a
you an extra
motherfucker,
day
bro.
grace period to avoid the overdraft fee. What if everything came with a
Dude,
grace period?
trust
Like
me.
accidentally parking where you shouldn't.
Anytime I'm out, I got my
Like
head
having
on
an
a
extra day grace
swivel.
period? You can.
I'm
with
glad
Wells Fargo.
Rocky, when I take him for walks, man, he's aware of everything. Like anything that happens by him, anything he senses, he's
CBS
always like
Sports
looking.
presents the Geico Halftime Report. For
people
all
are
your
really
insurance
scared of it
needs,
for whatever
it's
reason.
easy to Geico.
All right, welcome everybody to the
but
Geico
I'm lucky-
Halftime Report.
I'm
Adam
lucky to
Zucker
have
here
him.
alongside Rick Neuheisel and Brian
really
Jones, Tennessee.
At Notre Dame. So they saw their quarterback, Kyle McCord, in a big game on the road. They gave him the football. He drove him down the field. They scored a touchdown. They win. It was almost like Penn State says, you know what?
he
We
loves
haven't been in a big
people.
game before, so
Yeah.
we don't know if this kid
But
can
I
do
can
it,
tell-
and we're not
he
going
can
to trust
tell when
him. And
people
that's
are
the difference in the
fucking not
game.
cool.
One
He can
team
really
said, we're
tell.
going to give you the ball. The other team took it away from their quarterback. And here's the thing I'll say. If you're James
go, boy,
Franklin,
Rock, huh?
and you're going to recruit these
Imagine
five-star
Papa.
quarterbacks,
Here they go, boy.
give them the football, let them play.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they're going to stop coming to Penn State. And I think that was the biggest difference in
And
the
all
game.
that hype with Drew Aller, 19 years old, from Ohio.
90 minutes around from the shoe.
Choosing to go to Penn State, of course. And
Again, they struggled, and Franklin said after the game, we weren't able to create separation in the passing game to help the quarterback.
It's a kitchen knife, but it's like
for the fan base, they are furious now. Franklin 1-9 against Ohio State. How about this, book 3-16 against top 10 teams.
And this year was supposed to be different because they told us all along.
I've got that bitch sitting right by my door on a little fucking,
we have the five-star quarterback. He can make a difference. Well, guess what? You have him. You didn't use him, so you may as well. It's like you didn't have him because the same old Penn State showed up.
And they've got Michigan at home in November. We'll see if they can turn things around. Meanwhile, earlier today on ABC, number 6 Oklahoma in some trouble against UCF. Former Knight Dylan Gabriel finding Drake Stoops here. Love the Drake. Sooners now up 24-23.
I see what you did. 2-on-2 there. Make a guy miss touchdown.
Gavin Sawchuk the handoff here, and the Sooners running game woke up in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, but the first 3 quarters they didn't have a running game. The fourth quarter they did. As you see, the runner looked to the sideline to see if they wanted him to score. They were up 1. He didn't know whether to kneel down or not.
UCF has life. John Rice Plumlee dealing with a sickness all week, finding Javon Baker. They got to go for 2. You like this call, but what didn't you like about it?
They should have flipped it around and went the other way. Right there, you saw the guy who caught the football. He was getting ready to shift the ball to his right hand. So you have a runner going to the left, trying to throw with his right hand.
The West Coast teams are going to dominate the Big Ten.
Great point as the Sooners survive 31-29. Meanwhile, they got that 1 victory over Texas. And the Longhorns taking on Houston. Quinn Ewers, the A.D. Mitchell. Ewers again, the Xavier Worthy.
I mean, that's what they do at Texas, right? Ewers, Worthy, Ewers to Mitchell.
Not even 5 years.
They run the football. It makes this passing game unstoppable.
Texas
in 5 years, I think
21-7 right now.
UCLA will be up
more
there.
after this.
The Venture X card from Capital One gives you premium travel benefits, like 2 times my
through cookies. Go! Oh, 1-1 so far. I think Michigan's back up 10. Where are all the Spartan fans?
West Virginia. This is just excellent coaching by Dana Holgorsen. Again, they're getting them in chunks. That one for 16 yards, but in-game coaching, wonderful by Holgorsen.
This pass towards the corner, and it's caught. And it's Carnes again. 17 yards this time.
So apparently Houston has a really good game day
figure out where these voids are coming from.
I've heard University of Houston has really good game day atmosphere.
We talked to him yesterday. He says he's got some mixes up, but you got to be able to change and match what Dana's doing. There's ebb and flow in the course of every game, Tim. And so these coaches, bright minds, both sides, have got to figure out exactly what's happening.
And it looks like Donovan Smith is lathered up now.
And so they're going to stay in this kind of cover 2 shell. Look how deep the safeties are. They're almost at the same level. No press coverage. They're playing zone.
Here goes Donovan Smith. He throws it. It's Manjack. It's a touchdown.
Oh, Houston.
Hello. How do you do?
Tim, this started off as a 4-cross look, in the mobility of Donovan.
So far, the Gamecocks haven't been able to run the ball. They do get the ball first after scoring for the first time today. Joyner picks that up at the 7. And stays upright past the 20, and Spencer Rattler comes back out for the Gamecocks. Alyssa told you earlier that he does not have Xavier Legette, his fantastic receiver, due to injury. How does he march this team down the field and get some points here?
And that's the challenge, right? You're looking at a guy who can take the top off the defense. He's long and Legette. And the idea coming into this game was get the ball out of
Floyd of Rosedale.
Who plays for that?
It's a pig trophy. It's between Minnesota and Iowa. It's been
Have
passed
we reached
on.
that point of the season where we're
yes,
playing
we
for
are.
trophies
We
in the
are
Big Ten?
really deep into it. They handed out
The little
trophies
iron
in
pig.
1935, the little iron
Just
pig.
start
And here we
watching
go. The big
cartoons,
storyline is
then those
Iowa
people would be
coming in,
pissed,
24th in the country. The total on this game is 30.5 points.
That's the most Iowa football play ever. Quarterback sneak.
But we have a touchdown on the offense.
Hey,
That's a big deal.
Yeah.
Hawkeyes up 10-3 as Deacon Jones goes in for the score. The opposite of that is what we can see from Brady Cook and Mizzou finding the speed of Luther Burden.
I mean, Marvin Harrison Jr., then you got Emeka Ogbuka.
Neighbors,
Luther Burden. They're all in that same
I
category.
completely agree. Harrison Jr. maybe by himself. himself, right?
Yeah, he's not the bub, but they're all great receivers, man.
Mizzou in complete control, up 24-3. Another guy in that conversation, Keon Coleman. We're going to see him tonight in prime time on ABC.
No doubt. He's elevated this offense to another level. Jordan Travis can distribute the football. Let's not mistake. They're going to get Johnny Wilson back.
Iowa with 10 at halftime. Their fans are pumped right now.
I know their defense is good, but
they're
they got something to deal with in this offense.
They've got also a big question mark at their quarterback position with Riley Leonard. Will be a game-time decision. We will see Florida State primetime number 4 in the country taking on Duke.
Bottom right-hand corner, Kev. What are we going to get from the Trojans? Are they going to bounce back?
Just one thing I know. Caleb Williams cannot throw a 10-point touchdown because he is. and I can't help but blame him because of this defense.
Yes.
Because, like, oh, my goodness, like, can you stop somebody? Because Utah's defense is going to show up.
Absolutely.
All right, more after this.
This halftime report is presented by Capital One. What's in your wallet?
Hi, you might know me from my other job, but I'm a business owner too. Here at Once Upon a Farm, we chose the new Capital One Venture X business card. With no preset spending limit, our purchasing power adapts to meet our business needs. Love it. And unlimited double miles means we earn more too. Sweet, right? And when we travel, we get access to over 1,300 airport lounges. I could get used to this. The Capital One Venture X business card. What's in your wallet?
Fries or fries and rings, BK combo, so many things. Iced or frozen drinks your way, put some choice back in your day. At BK, have it your way.
Guinness has always been about community and friendship. Part of caring for the people around you is to enjoy alcohol responsibly. So Guinness reminds you to drink in moderation or don't drink at all.
Paradise is like a piñata.
It's raining candy and men.
To get to the good stuff, you gotta take a lot of hits.
I'm a little bit more mature than most people my age.
Who tells you that, your mom?
New Bachelor in Paradise, Thursday on ABC.
Well, there is nothing bigger.
Yo, that was download funny as fuck.
Monday Night Football on ABC and ESPN. And the next morning, watch GMA for the Tuesday morning NFL ticket giveaway. For tickets to a Monday Night Football game.
This season will be like no other, and the conference that exemplifies champions marks a legacy moment in the city that defines extraordinary. The 2023 Pac-12 Football Championship game, Friday, December 1st.
Wendy's?
The top 2 teams in the conference leave it all on the field, live at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Secure your seat now. Visit pac-12.com/tickets today.
Might just have to get Wendy's.
This halftime report is presented by Capital One. What's in your wallet?
I don't get paid enough in this studio. Some of the things that I said in commercial break. Niners, Vikings, Monday Night Football, 8 Eastern on ESPN.
Debo Samuel is out. Trent Williams is questionable. Looks like Christian McCaffrey has a chance to play.
Love the update, Adam Schefter. We got the Manning Cast over on ESPN too.
That's what I got it from, by the way.
I love that. Just FYI. Nikhil Watson at Washington State down by 4. Oregon getting the ball coming up after this.
For breakfast, you want something simple and tasty. Like, wait.
Maybe
How does
Hawaiian.
Taco Bell not have a breakfast taco already?
I mean, you're Taco Bell. It's in the name. You thought to put a burrito inside a quesadilla, but you don't have a breakfast taco? You have all the ingredients. Fluffy eggs, melty cheese, savory sausage.
I don't normally agree with Pete, but he's right.
That's things, Rhonda, but thank you. The all-new toasted breakfast taco. Simple and tasty. I did that. I made that happen.
Some people just know there's a podcast about that. Those are the people who know to choose Allstate.
Big tea drinker?
Yeah.
There's a podcast about tea.
He knows, and he wants you to know too.
I was listening to a podcast on if dogs know their dogs.
There's a podcast about that?
Just like he'd want you to know about Allstate.
There's a podcast about fly fishing.
John-
Why is that person doing that? It's called Tea-rific.
Are you listening to a podcast?
Yeah, it's about multitasking.
Some people just know there's a podcast about that. Those are the people who know you're in good hands with Allstate.
Yeah, I'm on my way, I'm coming.
Bacon feel you. Make them feel you. Football's a physical game.
Just some background music. So, Sean, here's the thing with Oregon. So, Oregon is in no man's land as far as fandom goes because they aren't a blue blood, but they're challenging and beating blue bloods. So, the blue bloods hate Oregon, whereas the non-blue bloods also hate Oregon because they're not Oregon beating the blue bloods. And that 100% is the case. If anybody else has something to counter that, that'd be great. But that's the case for Oregon. That's why Oregon is so love or hate. Nobody is just like, yeah, Oregon's cool. Like, people either love or hate Oregon. Like, there's no in between. And that's why. A follow on IG? Did you follow me? Oregon's crashing the blue blood party. The blue bloods hate it. But yeah, Enrique, I can follow you, bro. Put your at in chat. My ID, it's Maddie _, I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Yeah, Nike has a lot to do with that too. Austin, baby.
Part of the second half, Oregon will have the football and a 4-point lead over Washington State. Bob Wischusen here with Greg McElroy. Molly McGrath is with us as well. You know, all the accolades for Bo Nix, all the points that this offense puts up, you almost forget Oregon has a top 8 rushing attack in college football. They showed it in the first half.
Yeah, they're flexing so far. 8.5 yards per carry in the first half. They're getting it done with a lot of counter action. If you look right here, the right guard, that's Stephen Jones pulling across, kicking out that end man on the line of scrimmage and making it happen. Here you got GT counter, guard tackle counter, piece of cake. You kick out the end man on the line of scrimmage. That time it's Brennan Jackson on the end, and Bucky Irving's off to the races. And then to complement the running backs, Bo Nix is still there as well. Don't forget about him, a little quarterback wrap. The end man on the line of scrimmage crashes and chases the running back, and then he's got Sadiq leaning right in behind him for the touchdown. As you look at the 1-2 punch that Oregon has in the backfield with Bucky Irving and Jordan James, off to a terrific start in the first 30 minutes.
All right, you're Jeff Schmedding. You're the defensive coordinator for the Cougs. What are you doing? Are you
what up,
just
Zach?
More
Andre.
defenders to the box to try and get numbers on your side?
I think you have to. And what's so difficult is because
Nix
you
is a bum
create
that's
extra
getting
gaps
carried.
when
You're
you pull
crazy.
2 guys around like that, and that's so tough for the defense to defend.
Let's head down to Molly.
Well, Washington State head coach Jake Dickert emphasized their run defense, of course, at the half. He said, our guys on the exterior are getting moved a little bit too much. We need to be more aggressive on the edges. And then the interior guys are allowing too many inside runs. And he said, this game will come down to those interior 4 guys. He told his defense, keep swinging, match their physicality. If they want to run, you got to make them pay and make them earn it.
And what kind of faith would you have, Greg, that those bodies will hold up for the entire second half?
Well, if you just try to play them head up, you're going to have a tough time. So what Washington State has to do, they have to move. They have guys that are a little bit undersized on the edges with Ron Stone and Brendan Jackson. Those guys got to play a little bit smaller and play with a little better leverage so they don't get moved off the ball.
65.
Ron Stone was in the backfield. Was he drawn off? He was.
Offense, number 65. 5-yard penalty. First down.
That's the second penalty called on Cornelius. So it'll be 1st and 15 for Oregon to begin the second half.
It's crazy how well Oregon recruits. It really is.
You see that right.
So, like, people talk shit. You got all this Nike money, blah, 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 blah. It's like, bro, it's still Oregon.
Pretty likely.
Like, you don't realize.
4-man rush. Now a pass play on 1st and long as Patrick Herbert, Justin's little brother, makes a 7-yard reception. Evan Richardson, the Texas transfer, with the stop for Washington State. 2nd down and 8. Catch made by Franklin. He's got a 1st down and more. Troy Franklin all the way out to the 45-yard line before Sam Lockett gets him.
Kind of want
This is what Oregon does
though.
in the pass game. They don't take a ton of shots downfield, but they just dink and dunk you to death and make sure that Franklin gets it quick enough
Sean.
so that he can turn and run after the catch.
Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. People don't realize it's still
so
fucking
efficient
Oregon.
and accurate on
like,
the underneath, and Will Stein does a great job of keeping the rhythm of the offense in the passing game.
Play action, Nix looking downfield.
That's why the fact that we out-recruit USC is fucking hilarious. It really is.
Check down. Irving is there, and that's good for a 5-yard gain.
I know that doesn't feel like a lot if you're an Oregon fan, but that's actually a great play by Bo Nix. Your offensive coordinator calls a shot, 1st and 10, 40-yard line. Not surprised that that would be a situation where they try to throw one downfield, but nothing's there. Don't force something downfield, just take what the defense gives you, and now you're on schedule with 2nd and medium.
Quarterback keeper again. Lobs one down the sideline. Incomplete.
PI? No?
Cortez Johnson. That was well defended.
I don't know. What should I get, chat?
Check that.
Taco.
Smith Wade running step for step.
The throw was a pretty good spot there for Tez Johnson to pull it in, but it was well defended there by Shaw Smith Wade, and probable 2-down territory here if you're Oregon. So you can run the ball here on 3rd down, get it to 4th and manageable, and likely have 2 downs to get it.
Cougars show blitz.
Philly cheese fries? Bruh. So there's this place right by me called Lenny's Burgers.
And now it's 4th down from midfield.
And they have some pastrami jalapeno chili cheese fries, and they're so good, dude.
At Troy Franklin's
it's only
hands,
like
can't flip his
$8,
hips on the
and
slant.
it's
That's
a
a
big
tough
ass
catch. Just
thing.
a rare
they just need to
miss
run the
from
ball.
Bo Nix
They're being
there
dumb.
on 3rd and 5.
And for Ross James, 2nd punt today.
Gonna
and
lose
only his
because they're not running the
13th
ball.
punt this season. As Bo Nix actually was the 1st punt of the day as he pooch punted it. So the 12th punt of the season for Ross James.
Hawaiian Birds, beat it.
He'll be looking to do the
stay
same that Nix
5.
did. And that is pin the Cougs deep, forces a fair catch for Isaiah Hamilton at the 12-yard line.
You like some Hawaiian food? Sounds pretty good.
There's a flag down back near midfield.
During a kick, holding, receiving team, number 62, 10-yard penalty, 1st down.
Well, kid, that's
So Washington State with Cam Ward back to the offense when we come back after they get a stop to begin the 2nd half.
Will Stein starting
Your
to piss
record
me
label
off.
is taking off, but so is your sound
They don't have like
engineer.
Kahlua
You
pork.
need to hire.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Indeed Instant Match instantly delivers quality candidates matching your job description. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
Once you pick up an Arby's cheesesteak, it's gonna be tough to set that thing back down. Hey, put it back. The commercial is not over.
I want
Arby's,
real food. I
we
want
have the meat.
What's cooking?
The secret to winning game days.
a good meal. Yeah, they need to be getting pressure on
Eckrich
that.
smoked sausage is secret, huh?
Yep.
Visit Eckrich.com for more.
We have a special guest today on ESPN College Game Day, the Geico Gecko.
Look, just get to the part when you tell everyone how easy it is to insure what's important to them. Home, car, even RV. Come on, there's an RV right there. Did he even see the talking points I gave him?
I don't believe so, sir.
For all your insurance needs from home to car to RV, it's easy to Geico.
Desmond?
I forgot the talking points.
So it's going to come down to this. Can they do it?
The new report. There we go.
Oh no, they missed it! Wait a minute. There's a flag on the play.
At Domino's, our newest stuffed cheesy bread is loaded with pepperoni. Frankly, we're kind of embarrassed we didn't think of adding pepperoni sooner. But better late than never.
So,
try irresistible new
Dre
pepperoni
is a
stuffed
person
cheesy
who's
bread.
about
It's
to
the
get
perfect
banned.
mouth-watering side for
That's
pepperoni
too Dre.
lovers. Only at Domino's.
Nissan has
Hey
a car
Dre,
for
you
everyone.
should suck a dick. You fucking loser.
Every driver who wants more.
More turbo.
More freedom.
More electric.
At Nissan, more is all we do.
The Stars honor their most memorable year. You found your wing and you've taken flight.
Plus, a touching tribute to Len Goodman.
Dancing with the Stars, live Tuesday on ABC and Disney+.
I talked to Yami this morning.
Cameron Ward back to the offense at his own 6-yard line, and a major improvement offensively overall for Washington State, Greg, from their last two performances.
Yeah, night and day difference with just how efficient they've been. The protection's been much better. Only one sack of Cam Ward, and that was when he kind of tripped behind the line of scrimmage. So he's had time to operate and has made some big plays through the air.
It's basically been nothing but through the air offensively, and he'll throw from the goal line. Buying time, tripped up, down he goes. Sacked back inside the 5, close to the 3-yard line. Jaleel Florence, the corner, came through on a blitz for the second sack for Oregon.
Good job there by Florence, rallying quickly before Cam Ward could escape to the left.
Pump fake. Ward floats one, knocked away. He tried to fit it in to Lincoln Victor, and Steve Stevens, the 4th, was there. Now Oregon has forced
You follow me on IG?
12 from the 4-yard line.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Only a 3-man rush. Ward from the end zone. Finds Mathers. Tries to muscle his way up the sideline. But all he did was buy a little bit of room for the punt team.
Great job there by Oregon's defense. You get Washington State off schedule immediately with the first down sack. And then there on 3rd and long, the edge defender Bassa and the flat defender giving up that underneath throw, rallying up and making the play. They were trying to get that corner to bite on Mathers to hit Victor right behind him on the corner, but they stayed deeper than the deepest and forces the punt.
From the goal line, Aberra gets it away. Spiraling kick and a good one. Returnable for Johnson from the 37. Looks to accelerate and gets ripped down, but great field position after a 10-yard return near midfield for Oregon. Time now for the Aflac trivia question. So Bo Nix is now officially the most experienced player in college football. 54th career start today, as he has set an FBS record, surpassing 5 players with 53 starts. Who are they?
I think I can get it.
All 5.
Sam Hartman, I know, at Notre Dame. He has
I don't know what's going on, Sean.
I'm going to say
Pissing
Kellen
me
Moore
off.
at Boise State. And then now I'm out of guys. I got nothing left. Nothing left after that.
But what's cool is, like, we should be losing this
I
game
got
right
two.
now.
Back to the ground attack. And a shove for 8 yards for Bucky Irving across the 50 into Washington State territory. All right, we're going to end the suspense right here and answer the question. Who are the 5 players that had 53
Colt McCoy, Boise State, Kellen Moore.
Kellen Moore. Colt McCoy,
Oh, yeah, Jake
Kellen
Browning.
Moore, and Clayton Thorson.
I knew Kellen Moore.
On his days at Northwestern on the list. That is the answer to our Aflac trivia question. There is the list.
It's a pretty big-time company.
Yeah, Clayton
Obviously, Colt
Thorson
McCoy
would have been
and
the
Kellen
hard
Moore,
one.
two of the winningest quarterbacks in college football history, and I still believe, if I'm not mistaken, Kellen Moore, I think, has the most wins.
Yeah, I think Kellen Moore has the most wins.
Injury timeout.
There was a player for Washington State. As you can see, that's Jaden
Yeah,
Hicks.
Cam
That's a tough
McCormick.
guy to lose in the secondary, as he was
JT.
late going off the field with a limp.
Especially as Oregon's been able to run the ball with a lot of efficiency. Jaden Hicks is that big body safety that's going to come down into the box and take away some of those perimeter runs. So that potentially a big loss for the Cougs.
He'd be a good candidate, Tony.
3rd and 1 here, pretty obvious 4-down territory. If you're Oregon, you have to wonder too with how often teams are getting the tush push.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why you wouldn't
No
do
getting
that
that
here
NLA
from short
money for
yardage.
sure.
Instead, the quick toss to Irving. And he's got the first down. Wrapped up by Kyle Thornton.
I'll be right back when we take a piss.
Before he moves the chains.
Fresh set of downs, plus 42. This would be a situation where Will Stein is going to drop a heavy play action and take a shot downfield. This is where you get more aggressive here. You get full max protection. See if you can't find Franklin over the top in a one-on-one situation.
Play action. Nick swing pass wide open in the flat is Irving. He's getting a block down the sideline. He gets to the 20. He's hunting the pylon. Touchdown. It there, and Oregon now with a 2-score lead.
Well, clearly Washington State, they read the tendencies because in this part of the field, this is a shot down. Oregon. So
wait, what? What happened? What happened?
Quickly, hey man, they're going for it. So look at how quickly these defenders run out. There's nobody in the flat for Bucky Irving. Bo Nix sees it quickly, gets it out to Irving immediately, and he takes it the rest of the way. That's great recognition.
Buck, okay.
By Bo Nix, acknowledging, hey man, the shot play's dead. I'm not going to force it. I'll get my outlet and we'll see what he does with it. Well, Irving does a lot with it and takes the distance for a big touchdown.
Can't believe I missed that.
Again, these two teams have now combined for 7 total scoring drives.
Defenders run out. There's no
Okay, let's watch it.
Set it down. Should be a situation where Will Stein is going to drop a heavy play action, take a shot downfield. Where you get more aggressive here, you get full max protection. See if you can't find Franklin over the top in a one-on-one situation.
Play action. Nick swing pass wide open. The flat is Irving. He's getting the block down the sideline. He gets to the
Nice, let's go, Buck.
explosive results in the touchdown.
They've obviously played against Clemson. They've played against top-tier teams, but this will be by far their biggest test this season. You look at what Florida State has offensively. Elko is a mastermind for sure, but man, they're going to have their hands full of George Travis, Field Company.
Jet sweep. Lincoln Victor gets
Ooh,
across the 30, hit hard at the 33-yard line, but that's a gain of 8 on first down. Evan Williams, who replaced his brother at safety, as Bennett Williams led the Ducks in tackles last year. Evan steps in as a Fresno State transfer. He made that stop, second down and 2. Kia Watson, enough for the first down. Only 31 yards rushing for Washington State.
What did we
Can
say,
they hold the
Kojak?
whole second half and be as one-dimensional as they've
I
been?
said 55-20,
You have
right?
to stay a little patient in the run game. Not because you're going to churn out hard yardage, but you got to keep those safeties at home because they'll keep everything in front if not.
Ward looking downfield here. Again extends the play. Floats one. And bailing him out again, Lincoln Victor. A crossing route to help out the quarterback. And he's got a first down.
Just so impressive to watch Cam Ward. When he gets on the move, it's almost like he gets more accurate as he's on the run.
I feel like
And he is in a
interception coming up here.
stationary from the pocket throwing position, man. Just again buying a little time. Victor gets into his eyesight and creates another nice play.
The D-line is not doing anything.
145 yards receiving for Lincoln Victor.
The worst they've played all season.
They still have 23 minutes of football
Easily.
left. Quarterback draw. Ward dragged down, but that's still 5 yards on first down. Beyond where Hudson made the tackle.
QB sack fumble. Okay.
Probable 4-down territory
I'm feeling an INT here.
You're Washington State, so you can do really anything you want right here. 3 downs, more than likely to get it. Ben Arbuckle fouls up. I want to try to continue to run the ball, especially with Ward, man.
And that was weird. They should not do that again.
I think as far as his run game is concerned, that'll definitely keep those defensive ends honest.
Slant, complete, first down. Close to the 30-yard line. As Josh Kelly picks up 12.
Good to get Josh Kelly involved. Got a little banged up in the third quarter against UCLA. Hasn't really been the same the last couple of weeks as a result, but he was their big playmaker there in the first
We need him to
quarter of the
transfer
year,
to
so they
Oregon.
got to get him back going again because he can win those one-on-one 50-50 ball situations.
He's got 5 touchdown catches this year, which puts him in the top 6.
I know, they didn't run that
of
at
the
all.
conference. Somewhat quiet so far today as Lincoln Victor has been the main target for Cameron Ward. Another blitz. Ward's got a one-on-one down the sideline.
Go, Nico? No way. Oh, God.
Nico Reed underneath in coverage.
That was a great coverage by Nico right here.
Victor, rather with Josh Kelly.
Gets his head around.
Great job, too, by
Oh.
Evan Williams. It looked like as if Josh Kelly was going to catch it on the second effort right there. And there's Williams right on the spot to dislodge
Almost
that
picked
football.
twice.
As you take a look at
Almost
the
picked, almost caught, almost picked.
It was a great look at it.
God damn.
Tremendous effort playing it all the way through the play there by the safety, Evan Williams.
Right, they're in the huddle. Push, push, boys. Rick 21, push, push.
Throws it away. And it will be 3rd down and 10. Pressure coming from Brandon Dorless.
Got to think here.
He was falling back though, Luxia. Like he was like falling back.
Oregon's bringing a blitz
That's a hard
right
throw.
here. I would assume a blitz to try to knock him out of field goal range. To try to
He got his head around and played the ball. That's all I'm worried about. They're not gonna throw a flag. If you get your head turned and you play the ball, they won't throw a flag. Period. It's those motherfuckers that just play that, don't get their head around and just play this coverage. That just drive me crazy. We were talking about that earlier. I feel like in college football all around, I feel like I've seen that a lot more. Nice play. Who is that?
Tracked him down and made the
Blake Purchase, let's go, baby. Yeah, Tony, it is.
Great effort around the right side, working against Moe. Moe obviously can't hold on long enough. Cam Moore tries to escape and is dropped for a sack from behind. Just completely lost track of where that backside defender
Blake
was
Purchase,
coming from.
he's what, a sophomore? Redshirt sophomore?
For a field goal, but from a long way away for Janikowski. His career-long 55 made against Colorado State earlier this year. This one from 50. Looks like it's got the distance.
What a kick.
And he has it. That's a big 3 points for Washington State as they went backwards. And from 50 yards out, Janikowski puts 3 more on the board. It's a good one here in Eugene.
Right, JT. Right, Janikowski's just never.
Introducing IHG One Rewards, 18 hotel brands, 6,000 global
wish
destinations,
In-N-Out was on
one
Uber
loyalty
Eats.
program that lets you
Piss me off
guest how you guest.
Shake Shack. Buy one, get one free. Shake Shack. Buy one, get one free. What?
He had a horse along the countryside. I saw him ride.
Yeah, that was a great kick.
One day they found him.
Who do you think taps out first? I think the duck goes the distance.
All right, you about ready to get out? What's this? A hospital bill for $1,000? Did this guy just say Gap?
He's talking about expenses health insurance doesn't cover.
But with Aflac, you can get money to help close that gap.
Aflac, huh? Aflac! Okay.
Oh, does one go zero?
Get help with expenses health insurance doesn't cover.
Aflac!
Official sponsor of ESPN College Game Day.
You want to race?
For real?
You and Duncan, I'm not seeing it.
My fans is Quail Munchkins.
I don't know if it's enough to be the only person with fans literally named after the donut itself.
I thought that's why you called me here.
Mrs. Spice, you have to do more.
On an emotional fan
Lanning
by
needs to
Dr.
do
Pepper.
a lot. Not gonna
You know,
lie.
Dad, Becky and I are getting pretty serious.
She's a great girl, CJ.
Dad, we started watching college football together.
You like college football?
Well, Becky opened my eyes to the complexities of the sport, the West Coast offense, the triple option.
Wildcat formation.
Anybody here
I
a
love
Shake
the
Shack
Wildcat.
fan?
I knew you were a late bloomer.
I even started growing pain on my chest.
I haven't had Shake Shack.
My
before.
boy's becoming a fan.
Catch me!
Oh.
That was right to
Has
you.
anybody
Dr.
had
Pepper,
the
one fans deserve.
the spicy Shackmeister? Buy one, get one free on Uber Eats. For the spicy Shackmeister. I've heard a lot of good things about Shake Shack.
We return with the All-State
And they
playoff
just,
predictor.
they literally
Best odds for the
just
Pac-12
put one in
according
Phoenix.
to our playoff predictor. Well, Washington, of course, with the win over Oregon last week, has the edge, but the Ducks still very
I mean,
much
it sounds
alive. They'll be a
good.
favorite every game the rest of the
100%
season.
Angus
And
beef
if they run the table,
cheeseburger
they could get
spiced with
Washington
their own
again
hot pepper
in the
blend,
championship
topped
game
with
and have a
crispy
chance to make
onions,
the college football playoff.
chopped
Although
cherry
Greg,
peppers, and
unlike
Shack
the playoff
sauce. Buy
predictor,
one, get
is
one free.
Xing out USC. Just not a believer in the trophy.
I just am not. I mean, I understand they have arguably the best player in the country in Caleb Williams, and he didn't play great last week, naturally. And
That was
obviously they're
actually really
undefeated in the
fucking
Pac-12, so I get that. But do you like SC against Oregon State with the way Oregon State pounds the football? 'Cause I certainly don't.
Line drive kick. It'll be a touchback once again. Let's check in with Molly.
Well, Bob, you saw Cougar safety
have the
Jaden
crispy
Hicks
onions.
limp
I'm not
off
a-
the
I'm not a
field.
fan of
He had
raw
his left
onions.
ankle and foot heavily taped and
Anthony
was moving gingerly
is,
off the sideline,
he has
but
a
gave
fishing
teammates a
trip
thumbs
with
up
his company.
and said, I'm good. And they'll need him down the stretch, Greg. We're seeing a lot of toughness and fight from this Washington State defense.
Yeah, it looked like as he was kind of running on the logo there, he almost slipped. The big yellow O might have caused him to kind of tweak that ankle just a little bit, but he's so important to them, especially in run support. So it's great to see him
Okay, so we
back
got
in the
2 of
field.
those, and that's only
Be
10
monitoring
bucks.
that ankle closely to make sure it isn't affecting his mobility in the back end.
Anthony, he was so depressed last week, bro.
Track to the sideline. Kyle Thornton got there first.
He was
What a
pissed.
good job with the
So,
stiff arm
yeah.
by Jordan James. As he picks
Don't
up
judge
4
him
yards.
because of this, because he was
You
like
mentioned
drinking and
Jaden
shit
Hicks this
too.
week
But
as if there's
he
one guy on
actually,
the back
because
end of
after the
Washington
Oregon
State
game,
defense,
Oregon
they
Washington
probably
game, I put the
can't afford to
USC
lose
game
if they
on.
can.
Yeah, I think he's so valuable.
And he
and
like
he's played
accused
a ton
me of putting the
football, but it's that
USC
big,
game on
physically
because like I
opposing
thought
there in the back
I
end,
picked USC to
215
win the
pounds.
game. By the
So
way,
in run support, he's very
I was
valuable.
vocal about that before the game even started.
Early jump for Ron Stone Jr.
And
Again,
he
was
accused
drawn
me of
off?
putting on the USC game because I was mad that Oregon lost and I wanted to show USC losing.
Prior to the snap. False start.
He even like came into
Offense.
the chat and
Number
like
58.
accused me of it and everything. It
5-yard
was so
penalty.
funny.
Second down.
So now it's 2nd down and 11 for Oregon.
There in the middle. A little bit of a tweak there by Powers Johnson.
4-man rush. Nix over the middle. Tez Johnson spins for a first down. He got 12.
Ooh, they have bacon cheese fries.
This is just great design from Will Stein. You recognize the middle linebacker, Kyle Thornton, who is great in run support, really good in the middle of that defense, but doesn't necessarily have the quickness or lateral agility to keep up with Tez Johnson on the option route.
James, a little stutter step trying to get to the sideline, and good pursuit again defensively. Speed to the edge, and it was Jaden Hicks that ran him out. Gain of 2.
It's a pretty good indicator that that ankle is going to be okay, because if you can chase down Jordan James to the perimeter, you're really not going to be limited as far as your speed is concerned. That was a nice play there by Hicks.
Oh my God.
Nix. Once again, it's Tez Johnson. Breaks to the outside. First down and more. Leaping into the bench as Sam Lockett ran him out at the Wazoo 43.
Tez Johnson just so quick and explosive.
Right, Yeshua? Yeah, it was pretty bad. He apologized though. He called me and apologized.
There's great change of direction there by Tez Johnson.
Molly told a great story earlier about Tez Johnson, basically the adopted brother of Bo Nix, taken in by the Nix family in high school. Here's Bucky Irving. Breaks a tackle. Eyes for the end zone. Touchdown. The second for Irving.
And this is a tough spot to be in. The 2 number zeros going head-to-head. Sam Lockett on defense. One step to the outside to see Sam Lockett gets his ankles broken. And Bucky Irving looks up and turns on the burners and finds the end zone. How about the run by Bucky Irving?
And hey, remember Duck fans, he didn't run the ball on 4th and 3 in the most critical moment of the game last week. What kind of coaching is that?
Oregon's getting 7s. Loaded down on the point after attack.
Called PTSD, okay?
Second rushing touchdown for Bucky Irving.
Penguincustoms.net. What? Glad I get credit card fraud alerts from Navy Federal Credit Union. Yeah. Can't imagine where I'd be without them.
Take Jacket. Good thing this is buy one get one free, or I would not be good. Should I get Rocky a hot dog? Yeah, I'll get him a hot dog. It's only $4.50.
Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
A truck is a tool, but a Ram is life. Yeah, it's the wipe the sweat off your brow sort of life. But it's also the let's load up the ATV's life. The my kids play way too many sports life. The let's find a secret spot to fish life. That looks nice. Innovation, comforts, and powertrains built to power all the lives.
We shouldn't be too behind, Gregory. Unless we actually are. Usually YouTube picking up that Bill Jones meal for 4.
Okay, so this looks like it's actually at our other location.
What other location?
Business is booming, Devontae. We had to open a second location.
How did you...
I'm pretty fast too, Devontae. Some people call me the cheetah. Oh, I forgot your sauces. Hang on. Devontae.
You ain't faster than me.
I'll be right there.
Every year, thousands of athletes disappear in clutch moments due to falling hydration levels. Get yourself back in the game. Get yourself a Gatorade. Rehydrate, replenish, refuel.
We used to struggle with greasy messes. Now, we just freak, wipe, and we're done.
With Mr. Clean Freak, conquering messes is that easy. Clean Freak's mist is 3 times more powerful, and it works on contact. Clean Freak, just freak, wipe, done.
Now what? You say it when things get out of hand. At Prudential, we think you should say it when you hand down something valuable, too. Like when you realize a recipe is just one gift you can give them. Ask, now what? Here's what. You get life insurance from Prudential and help protect your family like you protect a family recipe. Who's your rock? Ask your employer about Prudential benefits or speak to an advisor today.
Still a two-possession game, but Greg, if Washington State is going to pull off this comeback, it's going to be these transfers that will have to power the way, as not only did they get Cameron Ward out of the portal, but really his top 4 weapons on offense.
Yeah, I mean, Nakia Watson, of course, a couple years back has been a great addition, and then 3 wide receivers have really elevated this passing attack from where they were a year ago. More big play potential, but they're going to have to play great here down the stretch to close this gap.
Did they show Damian Lillard?
Conduct penalty. Sets it up at the 50-yard line and allows a squib kick that is scooped up and ends up basically with Josh Kelly on the scoop where they would have been had it been a touchback anyway, as he's brought down at the 25-yard line. So now imperative for Washington State, and maybe, Greg, the philosophy offensively going forward on 4th down changes now as they're getting 3s. They got a field goal before the end of the first half. They got a field goal in the 3rd quarter, but they're giving up 7s and they find themselves down by 15.
Yeah, and they're really struggling defensively against the run too. I mean, missing a lot of tackles. Fatigue probably about to become an issue here as they move into the 4th quarter. So very important here for Cam Ward and company to answer with some points of their own, but also put a bit of a drive together to give that defense a bit of a rest.
Swing pass in the flat. Turning upfield is Watson. And was able to maintain his footing out to the 32-yard line and pick up 7. Wrestled down.
Jordan Burch, you guys, what games are on after this game?
Overall recruit in America. When he was at South Carolina, he drew Jadeveon Clowney comparisons.
What should we watch after this? Are there any good Pac-12 network games on?
You could look to run the football to the right side of this formation.
It's all good, JT. It's all good, yeah. We don't even need to bring it up.
Watson fought his way through contact for 4.
Next commercial, I'll refresh to see if it picked up. JT. It's all good. Bama came back and has a lead. Oh, shit.
Ward is looking downfield for the home run. Eventually finds the outlet in Watson.
There we go.
Finds
Good play, Jeff.
He wanted the home run ball, and it wasn't there.
Great job there by Cam Ward. Buying a little time. There was some pressure up front.
Yo, Greg McElroy is all over Cam Ward's dick.
Result in a sack. Instead, he finds his outlet to at least get a couple yards back on what could have been a disastrous play.
Fuck, I knew I should have bet on the goal.
Lincoln Victor in motion.
Ooh, Florida State, Duke, and then Utah USC. Okay, for sure.
Gets outside, avoids a sack.
Come on, guys.
Lowers his shoulder, it takes
Ooh, Justin Jacobs. Justin Jacobs sighting. Let's go, baby.
A couple of yards.
Great job there.
This is the first game.
Lowering the shoulder, understanding the line to gain. His eyes immediately go to the sticks. He realizes he's just a little bit short, but great effort there by Ward. And you got to think probably 4-down territory here, short yardage for the Cougs.
Right, Greg McFucking Cuckleroy. Talk about like the most fucking overrated quarterback in the history of college football. He got stuck. Justin Jacobs again. Bro, let's go. We've needed him so bad.
Played this season, came through to make the stop. And to your point, Greg, they're going for it.
Let's go. Oh yeah, we're all Duck fans. It don't matter. They got it.
Result, Payne up the middle for a first down.
Good play call.
Nice job there by the Washington State offensive line, giving up a lot of size there in the middle, but still getting just enough of a surge to convert the fourth and short.
A rollout for Ward, and now flags fly. Play blown dead at the line.
The right tackle moved early.
Prior to the snap, false start. Offense, number 76, 5-yard penalty, first down.
Exactly, Yeshua. It's going to be interesting to see what happens with Jake Dickert.
Normally playing left tackle, he switched over to right in the oddball formation. He just starts a little bit too early. Probably a little excited. That looked like that was going to be a wild one with how they were lined up.
Isapola, a junior college transfer that didn't play football until junior college. Never played.
Yeah, both games should be good. We'll switch in between.
Tackle in the Pac-12. Play action, Ward. Step.
Because I scheduled my food to show up here in like an hour.
Running leg. Dives inside the 40. So that should end the quarter. As Cam Ward with a scrambling first down run to try and keep Washington State alive.
Vaping is bad. That's why I take longer.
To end the third, but it's been the Bucky Irving show. 31-16.
Oh, shout. Hey,
three.
Mark, you're fucking on it, bro. Let's go, baby.
What an amazing game. Kirk Herbstreit joins us now. Herbie, can you believe what we just saw?
Scott, just an incredible play. ESPN on Hulu plus live TV. ESPN on Hulu plus live TV.
Herbie, you with me? We're talking about the game-winning drive here.
I can't believe they scored. The quarterback really ESPN on Hulu plus live TV.
Is this because ESPN's on Hulu? Plus live.
I feel alright. Yeah. Now that I got my woman, I feel alright. Every time I think about you, you've been so good to me. You know you make me wanna lift my hands up and throw my hands back and kick my heels up and come on now. Take it easy, take it easy, take it easy. A little bit softer now, 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 a little bit softer now. little bit softer now, a little bit softer now, a little bit softer now, a little bit louder 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 now. Hey, hey,
Hey! 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 Hey!
jump up and shout now, 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 everybody shout now, everybody shout now, everybody shout, 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 shout.
Let's go, baby! Let's go, Ducks! Woo! So done, bro. Woo! That's so tiring, you guys have no idea. Woo! What fish do I have in the tank? Woo. Yeah, he's used to it. The big orange one? Oh, hang on, I'm still taking my breath. 5 beers deep too, so.
He can sense it. Autzen
Yeah, but Rocky is definitely used to it, JT.
but a big factor, Greg, has been the mobility of
South American cichlids, two plecos, and tetras. They're all South American fish. Texas and Houston tied. Let's go, Houston.
Being pursued, gets to the sideline, throws it away. So with Greg McElroy and Molly McGrath on Bob Wischusen, start of the fourth quarter in Washington State.
Yeah, I love South American cichlids.
On this drive.
I started my fish keeping journey with African cichlids, just like Malawi cichlids. It didn't go well. They all got icked, and I ended up putting them like in the Phoenix Canal. Probably not a good move, but like I felt really bad. But I learned a lot from that. I learned a lot.
Ward, pocket collapsing. Somehow he stays on his feet.
Zoom you in for the next performance? Oh, for sure, dude.
Another throwaway.
Oregon's at home next week too, right? 85-gallon saltwater tank. Oh, sick, Debbie. What do you have in there?
You can always kind of sense where that defender is.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of this tank and these fish.
How about him just standing in the
And then I want to do like a small puffer tank.
Like he thought the defenders might have heard a whistle or something.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there.
He throws it away to live to play
3rd and 10, whatever.
10th play of the drive. Can they keep it alive on 3rd down and 10?
Damn, I'm still catching my breath. What a shout performance. I should probably clip that one.
They're going to run. And that tells you exactly what they're going to do on 4th down, Greg. You're not running the ball there unless you know you are predetermined to go for it on 4th. And Dylan Payne gets up with a limp.
He probably needs to go down to the ground. He can't put enough weight on that right leg. They'll just blitz him and make it really difficult for him to protect.
So they try to go up tempo, 4th down and 7.
This is huge.
Right here, it's their go-to guy, Victor in the slot.
If Oregon can get this stop and milk 5 minutes,
Play clock winding down and signals for Ward.
they're going to call timeout and punt. They were just trying to get Oregon to jump. Oh, no. No way.
Was a timeout called from the side.
I was going to say, either a timeout or delay a game. Had to be.
And yes, it was by Jake Dickert.
See Dickert telling Payne, man, just go down right there. I just had to burn a timeout. So you can see Payne clearly injured that right leg as he's unable to put any weight on it whatsoever as he gets back to the sideline.
And is that a message as well from the head coach there? Is he going out and saying, if you go down, I don't have to call a timeout?
That's what he told him as he came to the sideline. He even pointed to the ground too, saying just go down, because that would have obviously preserved the timeout and given them time to think about this important 4th and long.
All right, you're the offensive coordinator. You can't run the ball effectively enough. Certainly, I would think to put the ball on the ground here on 4th down. So what's your play call?
I got to find something because they're going to double Lincoln Victor. There's no doubt.
The Powder Blues, do they have like white tips?
Throughout the course of the game, and I would imagine they'll have 2 guys bracketing him inside and out.
I've seen like the purple tanks and yellow tanks. I don't know about Powder Blue.
Because if he's in motion, it's very difficult to double
that's awesome.
specific receiver. So keep an eye on the slots, your top of your screen. I want to move him. Motion
They're like Powder Blue with like white black tips, right?
And I could potentially take
like really sharp edges.
Oregon shows blitz.
What a failed fake injury. Like, dude, just fake it.
The Ducks are bringing heat. Ward tipped ball at the line, incomplete. And Oregon gets a takeaway.
This is huge. If they can run 4 or 5 minutes, score a touchdown, game over.
How about the
They're actually one of the different shape pains.
Engaged there with Esapole, realizes it's quick game. He's not going to get home in the pass rush, so instead
how are they different shaped? Are they more pan-shaped or more slender
vertical
shaped?
And gets a tip on the pass to force the incompletion. That was very well done by Tatum Tuioti.
Go Tatum.
That's a true freshman. That deflects the pass to get the stop on downs. And now it's on the Washington State defense to try and keep this a game.
Okay.
Early 4th quarter, and 4 of the last 5 possessions for
nice.
Oregon have been touchdowns. And they're off to a good start with Trayshawn Holden on the jet sweep here for 9 yards on 1st down.
Oregon just needs to continue to just lean on their offensive line. They have a tremendous
I want to do like a puffer
2
tank.
guards that are 330
maybe like
and 340 pounds.
like a few
Just continue
3-4
to
puffers
inside.
with like a couple like main like
Close to the
showfish.
line to gain, maybe a half yard short. At
Like
what
Dorian
point, if you're
Nemo?
Oregon as
Okay.
well with a 2-score lead,
Run the
would you
brawl.
change tempo and not
Yo,
snap it?
if
Say
they
with 20 or 25
run the
seconds on
brawl,
the play clock
right now,
they'll knock them
I would
out.
be real mindful of the clock at this point the rest of the way.
Bo Nix, quarterback sneak. He's got the 1st down.
Don't want to do it though.
God! Come on, guys!
Could have an effect on your offense.
You got to get the pun there.
Staying in rhythm offensively is more important. With how they're running the football, though, there have been very few examples in which they've been behind the sticks. From which
I know it was a typo, but I just had to do it, you know? Thank you, Mark.
Well, Bucky Irving's got 126 on the ground, and here's Jordan James.
Go, JJ! Go, kid!
71 before this
My boy.
So he'll be closing in on the century mark as well.
We should have done that on 4th and 3 last week, dude.
That's a gain of 20 more yards for Jordan James.
And a great job there on the right side. They do a little pin and pull technique. They block down immediately, and they allow a Johnny Cornelius, number 65, to pull out and around as your lead blocker. You have a couple other guys out there as well. And there's a ton of green grass for James, and he turns in yet another big
I
run.
haven't drank for almost a month. This 5th beer is kicking my fucking ass right now.
James into the line. And finds a crease to slip through for 5. Kyle Thornton made the stop. But Jordan James and Bucky Irving are both averaging about 9 yards per carry. 8.7 for James. 9 even for Bucky Irving. And that's not really that unusual. Irving's number 3 in the Pac-12 in yards per carry. And Jordan James is number 1. Next to throw.
What a
Flips
lazy
over the middle.
fake.
In stride. He's
I
got
guess
the
it worked.
crosser. That's
Yeah.
the tight end, Terrence Ferguson, down to the 10-yard line.
Washington State just completely
JJ reminds me a bit of LJ. I'll give you
They
that.
have to bring an extra man down, take away those run looks. Will Stein decides to go with a little bit of a play
I forgot 5 line wrap.
hits his tight end moving across the
what?
field. That was a good design.
How many beers have you had?
First and goal,
God
Oregon.
damn, Debbie.
And they'll load up with their tight ends in a bunch set.
The best UO running back. I mean, LaMichael and Kenyon all day. I don't think it's even close.
And he goes down for a loss of a yard.
That's a fish. Oh, 5-line wrath. Ooh, okay.
Holding.
That sounds familiar
Offense.
now.
Number 72. 10-yard penalty.
Yeah, LaMichael and Kenyon Burger. I know this stuff.
As you can see, called number 72 right there. That's
Ooh, LaMichael and DeAnthony too, you're right. Ah, yes, and Ontario and Maurice Moore.
Kind of see some of the Oregon sideline
LJ and
shaking their head a
Blunt.
little bit at
Yeah.
that
Quit drinking many years ago. We're good. I quit drinking almost a month ago, and I started again today.
They fake the toss, and Bo Nix extends the play. Across his body, he hits Ferguson. Back inside the 10-yard line. He won't go down. Gang tackled. Gets a push. Still alive. Down to the 2-yard line.
So, T. Ferg, Jonathan Stewart, and Jeremiah Johnson.
Flags down on the far side of the field.
I think it has to be either LaMike and DeAnthony or LaMike and Kenyon Barner.
And Ferguson still wouldn't go down.
An eligible lineman, downfield offense, number 65.
I think it has to be one of the LaMike duos.
It's a lot of
No
hard work
depth,
for Terrence
Mark.
Ferguson that just got erased.
Yeah, and you're going to watch Cornelius here on the right side. Watch him as he escapes kind of downfield. Bo Nix holds it a little too long. I think Cornelius clearly
Dude,
probably
he's had like fucking
that the
3 or
ball's
4
released, but as you can
penalties
see, he's
today.
clearly more than 3 yards beyond the line of scrimmage. That was a good call, and the Cougar defender is down.
That's
not
Jackson
having a good game at
Latamua.
all.
That is down, so while they
LaMichael
take a look
and
at him,
Blunt.
we'll step aside.
Yeah, it has to be one of the LaMichael duos. Has to be.
Being the best takes hard work. It takes early mornings, planning, precision, sweat,
Let's go!
sacrifice, and teamwork. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in their game. Old Dominion Freight Line.
Oregon's bad about him, for sure. I don't know why. I don't know why. You guys let me know if you like this kind of music, because I'm in love with it. Very different. Like, this whole album is fire. I agree, Tony. I'll F with it. This whole album is awesome, dude. Like, if you like metal and like electronica, like, where's your head at? Oh my god, Zach. I can't believe music's only for working out. Who is this? This is... I'll put it in chat. Cordell and Star Lord. Cordell and Star Lord. It's a duo album. A lot of EDM and Ghostman. Yeah, you'll love this album then, Tony. You used to throw raves in Portland? Oh, that must have been some fire shit. But, yeah, this whole album is awesome, bro. Yeah, Tony, that whole album is sick. The album is called Psych. Yeah, that's Cordell and Scarlord.
Pocket number 0 kind of fall forward. Kind of land a little awkwardly on Lataimua. So
2010s, late 2000s. Oh shit, fuck yeah. Thonk is pretty good. Yeah, I love Thonk. I've been getting into it a lot the last like year and a half.
So an empty backfield for Bo Nix.
But I love metal too, and I love like metal hip hop kind of stuff, and then mixes it with like funk. So it's like, you know what I mean? Pretty sick.
Catch made just shy of the 20-yard line for a gain.
Anything, and I love, we were talking about this earlier,
gets it back to the doorstep
anything with a, like this, that constant boom, 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 boom bass line. I don't know what it is, but I love the, like, whether it's hip-hop, electronic, any type of electronica kind of genre, anything. Rock, metal, anything with a boom, boom, boom bass line. Just game over for me. That's my shit.
Game management here. A field goal is probably as good as a touchdown. And now Bucky Irving is down.
That is not good. The Oregon Ducks.
Ooh, DJ Muggs. I love DJ Muggs, bro.
That concern is understandable. You do not want Bucky Irving to be lost. We'll step aside.
At AG, we believe that nourishing your whole body
have you heard the DJ Muggs mashup? Like Ludacris and
allowing you to
Disturbed?
thrive both physically and mentally. This is foundational nutrition made simple with
24-21
AG1.
Texas, Houston, and Texas territory.
We're kicking off game day with a Twisted Tea drop.
Yeshua, I've noticed that.
Real Twisted Tea fans who love the smooth and refreshing taste.
Let me pull
of
up
Twisted
this
Tea
album
Bar
right
iced
quick.
tea. Real brew tea
Let me
with
throw on
5%
one more.
alcohol. Keep it twisted.
You never know what the weather will bring.
This one's sick too. This is a great one too. You'll like this, Tony. This is from the same album. Yeah. I can't believe Tyner went to OSU. He was a beast. He was awesome. He's an Oregon football legend from like high school to college. Like he really is. Oh my god, hang on, I got RGB I can put in. There's so many, there's like 90 settings, here we go. Come on, give me a flash one. Flashing one, flashing setting, come on. Damn it. God damn it.
Greg, a moment ago, a pretty violent tackle by Brennan Jackson on Bucky Irving sent Bucky Irving to the tent. He was woozy, but he was able to walk off on his own.
Yeah, big relief to see him walk off under his own power. As you see the hit here, Brennan Jackson and Bucky
Face
Irving
mask.
just kind of landing awkwardly on that right side of his body and the right side of his head. He's back now
Running
on the
back
sideline after
UO.
getting
Ooh, I like
looked
it.
at. They didn't take his helmet, so that is encouraging, at least at the moment.
Couldn't tell if they were more worried about his shoulder or his head. But
Dude,
good to see that
yeah.
he's standing on the sideline. 3rd down and goal, Knicks. He's going to lob one, got a one-on-one back, shoulder.
Let's go, Tez!
Johnson.
Let's go, Tez! Big bro to little bro.
And just a great job here in the design by Will Stein.
Oh
You see a
yeah,
little
Oregon's
roll
gonna start
right
fucking
there
killing
as
it running back
Holden
recruiting.
released inside on the slant.
Dude, they might
Just
flip
enough for the
both
defenders
Brandon
to
Baker
allow Johnson
and
to
fucking
wheel around on the
Nate
wheel
Frazier.
route over the top, and a great job by Bo Nix dropping it in for the touchdown.
38-16.
Right, Sean?
Tez Johnson was a Troy, of course.
What's Tez's song?
Brother of Bo Nix, taken in by Bo Nix's family. He was in the portal, and Bo Nix went to Dan Lanning and the coaching staff. Said, you know, there's this wide receiver in the portal from Troy. I think he can help us. Dan Lanning saw the tape. Said, you know what? You're right. He can.
You might like this too, Tony.
Freeze got it, but I just don't stare. Crease struggle like I just can't care. Placed on the waist, not a path to the fat. Placed on the way, down the ripping no thread. Cut the cuts out, don't, but gotta get how I live.
La Castlevania. No, bro.
Sucked out the peppers, I got a second to keep the feet and nothing I want to take.
That's the thing that I've been listening to a lot of Halloween kind of stuff. %of people in chat are like, what the fuck is this? Bryce Brown, what could have been?
I stay with the peeps in the ETC. Never know, never close, never reach in deep. I go down with the ball like a fever dream. There's a discount code for my green.
Oh yeah.
Come on, I give me a cap. Jumping it back over like there is a gap. Getting away with the purpose and knocking out of that. But that this is right, this I like. Yeah, class.
Too many settings on this. Here we go. What's up, Rocky? Houston threw INT in his own. Fuck me, bro. Oh, we're getting into colors now. Green. What's this genre called? Dude, I have no clue. I do not know. This, the artist on this one is Outsider X. That's the artist on this song. I don't know what to call it.
Showcasing
watching a bunch of great games across our networks. Good
Yeah, he is so chill right now. I don't know why.
34-27, West Virginia with the ball with under 5 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Tulane just taking the lead over North Texas. That game late in the fourth quarter over on ESPN2.
I don't know.
Miami of Ohio, a 4-point game. The start of the
He
fourth
has been
quarter.
really chill today. I ain't gonna lie.
Game time decision for the Duke quarterback here.
I mean, he looks
I got
good,
him
There's nobody like me chasing him.
I
so
got him a
can't really
cheeseburger
confirm
and
or deny
fries
what
last
he's
night.
playing.
We know one thing. Boog is relentless. Number 16.
And ever since then, he's been chilling, bro. To be honest with you.
All right, Kev, thanks very much. Oregon with a 38-16 lead down to Bob.
Well, Bob, a good sign for Ducks fans. Bucky Irving was the first person to congratulate Tez Johnson on that touchdown. They did a fun handshake, and Irving has since been laughing and joking with his teammates on the sideline. He shook off concerns over his injury and told teammates, "I'm fine." Bob.
That is great news if you're an Oregon fan, because Bucky Irving, for a very, very dangerous offense, Greg, adds a totally different dimension.
He's terrific, and obviously has a gear that nobody on that team can hit. He's been terrific, but the star of the show here in the second half has been the Oregon defense and some of the adjustments they've made in containing Cam Ward.
So yeah, Choppa, even Anthony, you know Anthony, he usually does the game quickly, he was not here. But
Get too aggressive here. I got to rally back.
even Anthony was like, yo, Oregon has like the hottest cheerleaders all the time.
Drive home, you see the quarterback spy that's tracking it all the way, and then when they can't get home, here's Tuioti.
And I told him, I was like, well,
recognizing, hey, I'm not going to get there.
it's all the Southern California girls that don't go to fucking
really made some
USC.
nice adjustments
So
on the
they're all like
defensive
the
side here
super
in the
hot,
second
sweaty
half,
ones.
and as a result, there's only been 3 points for the Cougs offense.
They kicked a field goal before halftime. They had one field goal in the third quarter, but it's 5 straight drives without a touchdown, and they're giving up 7s.
Oh, I thought that was about to be a fucking sack fumble. Oh, it was a fumble.
As Cameron Ward is dragged down, but they'll say that he was down.
Yeah, fuck these drunk.
So Uiagalelei will get the sack, and it'll be a loss of a yard.
Look tough there as you can see
Oh, they
Cam Ward,
still are,
he does
really.
pull it up to his belly, and as he rolls over, that's when he loses the football. So a good job by the officials and a nice pursuit here by Uiagalelei.
4th Oregon sack. Quick out to the edge. Lincoln Victor, flag down. He's got 6 yards on the game, but it's going to be a penalty
Ooh,
against
yeah, Cameron
Washington
Colvin.
State.
He didn't do anything till he was a senior. His senior year, he had a good year.
Illegal blocking it back. Offense.
I love the thick one.
10-yard penalty.
You know, like if you're like a thick cheerleader,
Zion Nunnally
like,
here.
you've got to be hot.
As you can see, he's on the outside.
And you got to be
You're going to see
strong.
the defender kind of crash in.
And we're gonna have
He
a
doesn't
fucking
react to it
great
quickly
fucking
enough,
football
and
player as a kid.
He obviously blocks Nico Reed in the back, and a good call there by the official.
That's what. Now that I'm a 36, I've never been married, no kids. That's what I'm starting to think about. Like, maybe I should marry some chick that's like 6'3". You know what I mean? Maybe she's 6'3", 175. So what? If she has big ass titties and she's pretty, and I get her pregnant,
Casey Rogers brings him down.
I'm gonna be a stud, right? So I gotta think about moving my genes forward and improving my lineage. Because I'm only I'm like 5'11", 170. You know,
Maybe one of those 3 guys up front.
pretty average.
Home, making the guy miss, but you want to have as much
Me
reinforcements
plus
and
a
coverage as you possibly
6'3"
can here,
chick.
and don't give up the big play.
JT, you get it.
And they've got 3 safeties dropping
Yeah,
back
exactly.
off the line.
Exactly. You get it. You know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm 36 now. You know, I'm not 25 anymore. I gotta start thinking about my future, plus my kid having a lot easier life than I have. Because when I was in high school, I was like
And now the tempo picks up.
5'9", 140, playing free safety, you know, small school football. Maybe 150. I was probably 150, like by my senior year. But I was like 5'9", 150, 240.
There. I mean, he was rolling to his right.
I wasn't going to college to play football.
90 degrees to his left.
I was good. I was all league my senior year, second team, in a really good league. Like at one point, the top 3 teams were all in the top 5 in the state for 3A. We were number 3 at one point. But yeah, I gotta think about that. Yeah, give me that 6'3", 175 kid, the big titties. Give me that kid. If you're in chat, yo, throw me a message.
245 pounds there, off the ball linebacker, matched up in one-on-one with Nakia Watson, the running back, and he just bullies his way into the backfield and drops
Shador impression. All the people that think Shador is going to be a first-round pick is crazy.
Obvious 4-down territory.
Bro, JT, hook it up.
So you just got to get half of the back right
Cinnamon.
here, and then you have to cracks.
Okay.
At third and manageable.
I'm not going to even say it, but perfect.
Finds a little button hook once again. It is Nunnally.
The mixed race, right?
Gets inside the 15 down to
probably be quarterback 6'3", 215.
Picks up 12.
Fast as fuck.
So it's 3rd down and 6.
Cool, perfect. What should I name him? Johnson's gonna be. My last name is Johnson, so. Jonah Johnson. Ooh. Okay.
Ward continues to look over, and time continues to come off the clock.
The next Patrick Mahomes. I better. Jonah Johnson. Ooh. And I'll even do a middle name, Jay. Jonah Jackson. Oh, no, Jackson Johnson. With an X. Jackson. Jackson Johnson.
The ball popped out, but it looks like he was down. Evan Williams made the stop.
Bro, my future kid gonna be lit. Yo, give me Cinnamon's number ASAP, JP.
Time is just rolling on.
Just let him know what the deal is.
I mean, there's just got to be a little more urgency here.
And there's also no urgency here. As you can see, Oregon, as slowly as possible, substituting.
Ooh.
They line up, possibly for the brotherly shove.
Ooh, they tried.
A timeout is called from the Oregon sideline.
All right, we're on it. So, everybody in chat, let's go. Give them my street that shows like, hey, this is Maddie.
Your first home sees a lot of firsts.
Cinnabon.
From first loves to first steps.
Cinnabon.
Sure,
we know where
it can
Tony
be a
eats a
handful
lot.
of times, keeping you up at night.
Fucking autocorrect. Come on now. I'm going to Cinnabon.
Home Depot.
All right, leave me alone.
You'll find the confidence to create the first place you call your own.
Or just Maddie G. Oh yeah, just Matt Johnson Jr.
We have a special guest today on ESPN College Game Day.
Oh, did your dad play football? Yeah, he was all league in
how easy it is to ensure
in 3A football in Oregon.
Car, even RV. Come on, there's an RV right there.
Really tough competition.
Did he even see
a lot of D1 talent.
I don't believe so, sir. For all your insurance needs from home to car to RV, it's easy to Geico.
Desmond, I forgot the talking points.
Cinnabon and
Once
Sabaro.
you pick up an Arby's cheesesteak, it's gonna be tough to set that thing
Yo,
back down.
you guys watch The Office?
Hey,
Sabaro just remind me of the part
commercial is not
when Michael goes to New York and he's like, oh, it's my favorite New York pizza spot, and it's a
Did you know
Sabaro.
most dish soaps don't remove all the grease, even with scrubbing?
What? I just cleaned those.
Try Dawn Platinum. It removes 99% of grease and food residue. That's why Dawn is trusted to save wildlife affected by oil. Dawn Platinum cleans to the squeak.
The classic
I'm a
Hollywood
huge
story.
The Office
We
guy.
meet the hero, the Nissan Frontier. Hero faces seemingly impossible challenge.
I love.
Tension builds. The plot
Like I know
twist.
every little fucking thing. Like there's nothing you can tell me about The Office that I don't know.
The hero prevails. In Hollywood, this would be the end. But
I've
out
probably
here,
watched
just
the
getting
entire
started.
series over. I mean, probably around 100 times, to be honest.
Businesses
Like when it
work
was on
best
Netflix,
when they put
like
people first.
it would
Your
just be my
dedicated
background
Cintas
noise.
service reps help make sure your team has the essential
I was
products
just
they
okay,
need,
Chopper. Let me know how it
where
is
and when they
because
need them.
like I
help
always like
keep
see
them
like
looking great.
reviews like, oh, it's so good, it's a good
Feeling
show.
confident
But I don't know anybody who's actually watched The Boys
and ready to be their best. Get Cintas
and told me it was good.
and get ready for the workday.
Like I've asked and I literally know nobody who's watched it. But for some reason, it's huge. One of your sisters really loves it.
No, they missed it.
Okay. The Boys is amazing. Okay. I'll have to watch it then. I love Ozark. Yeah, Ozark. Ooh, yeah, Ozark can break. Ozark is awesome, but it's not Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad was like. Breaking Bad was like groundbreaking TV show.
Yeah, down 3 scores, and you're a 5-minute drive going.
Have you guys seen Snowfall?
A little more efficiency.
First things first, they line up for the quarterback sneak or shove.
It's an FX show, Fox show.
Bootleg, Ward, looking end zone. Blown up and knocked out of bounds. Evan Williams gets the stop on downs.
Oregon first down.
Just great pursuit all around by the Ducks defense. Really well covered. Everyone stayed with their coverage integrity, man-to-man, and allowed the guys underneath in the pass rush come up and clean
Snowfall
it
is
up.
fire. I love Snowfall, bro.
Didn't give away a cheap
I
one
love
there.
that.
Just a
I think
great
the
stand
last
there,
season, I
holding
think they
short for the
fucking just
Ducks
like tried to
defense.
end it really quick, and that kind of pissed me
That's
off.
the third time the Oregon defense has gotten a stop on downs today.
A cup check on Cinnamon. Ah, fuck. Yeshua. Like I said, I'm trying to have kids.
And their run game has been all but unstoppable.
The Boys is a more realistic view if superheroes are real. Okay. Conservative view on superheroes.
For 4, the next stop on the F1 schedule is the U.S. Grand Prix at the Circuit of the Americas in Austin,
Alice
Texas.
in Borderlands?
Tomorrow
I've heard
afternoon,
of it.
3 Eastern on ABC. Our pre-race coverage begins at 1:30 Eastern on ABC and the
He was very
ESPN.
open about his sexuality on stage. Okay, so she put her pussy directly in his face.
100 yards,
is what
so
he's
he and
saying.
Bucky Irving both
So she has a
had
vagina.
100 yards rushing today.
That works for me.
Just a tremendous day by the offensive line. I mean, those guys have run hard, but man, there's been some big holes as well.
Gotta be at least like 6 foot though. When their dad's like 6'8".
For Jordan James.
Maybe not that tall. That's kind of weird. Like 6'4", 6'5". You call a nerd pooping the Eye of Sauron? Oh my.
If you look at this Oregon team and where they're heading, I mean, if they can continue to run the ball like this and the offensive line continues to improve, Bo Nix is obviously going to play at a really high level the rest of the way. And the defense, man, they did a great job here in the second half. They can carry over some of this momentum into Utah in the games in November,
I tend to
man.
sit next to the one who's
They're going to be a really tough out down
That's
the
a
stretch.
good.
Well, all the teams
That's a
that they
good
have
trap.
to beat to get to the championship game are there in front of them as that pass
Go the
from Troy
flag.
Franklin
That's
off
pass
the mark.
interference all day.
That'll make it 4th down. So Oregon will punt with 2:07 to go. But there was this feeling after the loss last
JT,
week
that's a great
to
strat.
Washington as if they
You're
don't
like a
control
strip
their
club-
own
strip
destiny
club
anymore.
pro,
And
but
really
I don't
they
know
do.
how that was a pass
And I have to
interference.
think
Literally
this is
was
a
like
season, Greg,
holding
where
onto the back.
it's hard to
Houston
imagine
tied
the
it?
winner
No
of
way!
this league not making the college football playoff. There have been years where the Pac-12 has been left out. There's
Okay,
so
next
many
commercial,
good
we'll switch over
teams
to
that
that
the
game.
wins are going to be of such quality if you get them. But if you win this league, how are you not in the playoff?
Oh, there's no doubt the winners in the playoff with 1 or 0 losses. That goes without saying. It's just a matter of where and does the possibility exist where two
Ward
teams
freestyle. Let's
could
hope
very well
not,
find
Mark.
themselves in the playoff as well, because Washington and Oregon, let's say they're in a collision course
Alabama
to play each
14
other in the
now.
Pac-12 title game. Oregon gets revenge. Both teams sit at 12-1. How does their schedule and standings stack up against the rest of college football? So
And what if it's the same kind of game, right? Like, what if Oregon were to beat Washington in a championship game, but it becomes, you know, a game-winning field goal potentially, or maybe a miss at the gun for Washington? If you end the season with two teams looking that evenly matched, right, and they each have a win against the other, it'd be hard to pick.
It'd be very, very difficult. And obviously, conference title, so the game would be weighted heavier in the title game. So Oregon on that situation would obviously be in, but you just look at the depth of the league. I mean, UCLA's in the top 25 with the win against Washington State. I think UCLA can beat everybody in the league as well. They're very, very dangerous on the defensive side.
Does anybody know how they're breaking up the
universal
playoff?
respect that the Pac-12 is getting is deserved.
The 12-team playoff
Large part
next
due to
year.
the great coaches, the great quarterback play. and
Because if the
some
Big
excellent
12
skill
and the
in so many different
ACC
places.
have as many auto bursts as the SEC and Big Ten, it's
On
bullshit.
the verge of their 5th consecutive win against Washington State.
And that should not be
Screen
the
here,
case.
Josh Kelly only picks up about 3. And next up for the Ducks, as you saw, the road test at Utah. And then 3 of their final 4 here at home, including the rivalry game with Oregon State. Javensky Schlenbaker makes the catch. Lincoln Victor, pardon me. I'm a little loud. I was just dying to say Javensky Schlenbaker. And I figured that might be my only opportunity. He's in there for pass protection. And there's another catch for Victor. He's been much quieter in the second half after piling up 123 yards in the first half.
Don't want to sleep on this Washington
I think the
State
Big
team
12
either.
has
Obviously,
enough.
Pac-12 hopes
If it's a
man,
one-loss
they could be really
Pac-12
dangerous in the
champion,
Apple Cup and
they're 100%
season's end.
in this
Do not mess around with
No
this
doubt.
team.
In stride, it's Kelly
whether it's Washington or
for the
Oregon
16-yard line.
or USC, I
Stops
guess.
with the
at this
first down
point.
inside of the last couple of minutes.
Well, no, because USC would have 2. I mean, I guess if USC beats Washington and Oregon and fucking runs the table and wins the Pac-12 and their 1 losses to Notre Dame,
Ward spins
what are you going to say?
into the end zone. Catches made.
Fuck.
Is a toe down? Yes, it is. A touchdown.
They just covered.
Isaiah Hamilton able to drag a foot along the back end line, and Washington State is able to find the end zone.
And how about the catch here by Isaiah Hamilton? Reeling it in, getting that left foot in bounds. Almost got the right foot in as well. That's just a tremendous effort. And I know it might not matter a lot for a lot of people, but that matters for some. The touchdown there, obviously, for the Cougars.
Yeah, that's. I bet a lot of people
So
made
they'll
money
line up
off
for a
Washington
two-point
State right
play
there
with
today.
52 seconds to go.
Because I would have picked Oregon to cover for sure.
.438 yards passing now for Cameron Ward. That was his first touchdown pass.
There were a lot of missed calls.
Design rollout. And an easy check down with a flag down. As he finds Kyle Williams
Offensive
wide
PI.
open. So the conversion is good. We have to check the marker.
It might be offensive pass interference. So there was a lot of traffic in there that allowed the defender to be, or the receiver to be so wide open.
Ohio State should be top 2 after
The
today.
results of the play is the try was good.
So
Holding.
what I said is going to happen is going to happen. Penn State is going to beat Michigan. And then Ohio
Lead
State's
down to
going to
2
beat
touchdowns,
Michigan.
52 seconds to go. And stay tuned. You're on ABC. Another top 20 matchup is coming up next in the ACC at 7:30 Eastern.
That's going to happen.
They will kick
I
it off
called
between
that.
Duke and
I
Florida
called that on the
State.
podcast a few
Number
weeks ago.
16
Which,
visits number 4.
anybody in chat, have you guys
Campbell
watched any of our
Stadium in
podcasts
Tallahassee.
at all? Just like, be honest. Like, have you watched it?
And there is Florida State, undefeated atop the ACC with North Carolina and Duke to this point. So that's A game that will
Anthony,
impact the
I feel like
outcome
Anthony
potentially of the
has
ACC
been
regular
getting really
season
good
between
stories
Duke
about it
and
because
FSU
we're not
tonight.
getting a lot of views.
Tight race, obviously, in the ACC as well. Not that dissimilar to
So
the
I might just
Pac-12.
start
I
doing
mean,
it on
just
my own.
as deep as that league has been in quite some time.
If you guys haven't watched it,
So we
I
assume
think
we're
it's
going
pretty
to
good.
see
I
an
think I made
onside
pretty good
kick here
streams,
for Washington State.
but I feel like Anthony definitely got this story. For sure, Sean, yeah.
They got both their place kickers out there, Colton Thieker and Dean Janikowski. We'll try and figure out
But
who's
he's
going to put the ball
busy.
in play. It will be Janikowski. And that is easily covered up. Well, that onside kick was handled by Jordan James, but he and Bucky Irving.
So I
have
might
been
just start doing
some
it on my
kind of
own,
tandem on the
just
ground.
because
Yeah, just an
he's
amazing
busy.
one-two punch with
He's got a lot
Bucky Irving
going
being the
on.
star of the show. 129
And he doesn't
yards on the
really
ground, nearly 8.5
do
per
his
carry.
research, to be honest
And
with you.
also added 51 yards to the air with that long
He just
one,
doesn't have the
42,
time, I don't
that
think.
resulted in the touchdown. He's so electric in the open field. And
Yeah,
it's been
Bucky's
so
good.
good
Bucky's
making
good.
guys miss all throughout the season and just continued
Texas Houston.
to be a huge
You'll
problem for
co-host
Washington
on?
State all game long.
Yeah, no, I'm down. I mean, we could even do
So
like
it's victory formation for the Ducks.
every
It's also
week
good
we
to see
could do
Bucky
like someone
Irving
different.
able to shake off what looked to be a
I'm
pretty
totally down to
scary
do that.
tackle as he went to the sideline injured.
Let me get my
Bo Nix
Discord
finally
link really
takes a
quick.
knee, and that will keep the clock rolling.
So you
And
guys
in
have
a
my
losing
Discord at
effort, you
I'll put it
certainly
in
want
chat
to
right now. If anybody has
single out Lincoln
Discord,
Victor, because that's a school
join
record.
my server.
16 receptions for
and I'd
161
totally be down to
yards.
do that. Like just do somebody
And that's pretty
different
good
like every
percentage.
week or
Targeted 20
whatever.
times, you come up with 16 grabs.
Yeah, he was terrific.
But
I
yeah,
mean, he
Anthony
gave them
has a lot
everything
going
they
on,
had
'cause his
and
wife's about to have a
was
baby.
without question the most reliable guy, their team captain. So hopefully he can build on that
And he's been
performance moving
super
forward.
busy at work and everything.
And does not even appear. Not sure why the play clock didn't restart, but I think it was under 40
And
seconds
obviously
nonetheless.
he'll be a part of it like when he can
So that
be,
will
but
make it
he just
official.
definitely
Oregon
will be.
over Washington State, 38-24 is Dan Lanning's team able to get the bounce back performance that he was looking for. 32 consecutive home wins against unranked opponents. They are tough to beat here at Autzen as we go down to Molly.
Coach,
That's
before
my
the fourth
server
quarter,
link
you
if you
told
want to
your
join my
defense
server
it
on
would come down to
Discord.
containing Cam Ward. How did they do that when it mattered most?
Well, I think we got to get better at it, right? It's really apparent that he's a really good player. There's a lot that we can improve on walking out of this game. It's hard to win against a good team. They're a good team. They do a good job with them.
Running back Bucky Irving was special today. How did he spark your offense?
He's a special player. He's a special player. He's got the biggest heart, and really proud of him and his effort to run the ball on the offensive line up front.
Your team was coming off of a loss this week, taking on a Washington
I feel like
State team
Washington
that would
State will be a
not quit. What did you learn about your team in this
game a lot.
response?
Yeah, we'll battle. We'll play all four quarters, right? And that's what it took today. We
It
played a
might
good
take
team,
3 or
and,
4
it
years
took all four, and we
once
had to
they
use it.
get their Power 5 money
Molly.
out of the way.
An impressive performance off of the heartbreak from last week against Washington, knowing there's a road game, Greg, coming.
Geography, not much production. Antonio Brooks will be credited with the tackle.
Yeah, and Isaiah Hamilton will not. Hamilton goes over the top here. What a wonderful job of timing that thing up and catching nothing. Hamilton on the other end.
Looked like the triple jump. 2nd and 8. Worthy, the wide receiver to the bottom of your screen. Haven't called his name a lot.
Oh,
right up the gut. There goes Baxter. CJ with a payday.
Talk about young players making an impact. Both these backs, C.J. Baxter, the 218-pound freshman, Tim. He's got good size on him. Watch him just read this one. Patience. Excellent job of those guys moving up there. DJ Campbell and company, the right guard, clearing the path for him. And he just goes to pay dirt. Let's see if Dane and the boys can match. 6 plays, 53 yards, a minute, 58 seconds.
Auburn with the extra point, and the Horns are back up by 7 with 5:37 left. And I mean, you're right. Campbell just turned his man around.
He really did. And that's all. Sometimes all you need to do is get in the way when you're running those inside zones. But, man, these guys are a little bit tired down there, Timmy.
And
And it certainly doesn't help the Texas cause when your quarterback hasn't had many opportunities to throw the ball. Coming into this game, he was 3 of 6 with Malik Murphy for 40 yards, no touchdowns, no picks. And it really is nice to be able to turn around and give it to an elite back, and they've got 3 of them. Both Brooks and Baxter were used by Sark in that sequence.
Yeah, Sark told us one of the 3 things that he did was to reorient himself with the skill set of some of the guys doing the break so that he could understand what they're majoring on and what they do really well. And that's important for a creative mind to be oriented as to the skill set of the talent he has available to him,
with you too,
particularly when injuries happen.
How much do I pay for
as is the
YouTube
case tonight
TV?
at quarterback, the most critical position
Right
on the
now I
field.
pay nothing, actually.
I've said it before, but
I'm
it has to
using,
be mentioned. Matthew Golden's had 2
I'm
kick
using,
returns for touchdowns, and
Anthony.
we've seen them both. He awaits
But
this
it's
kick.
not bad. I'm gonna get it. I got, because Anthony's letting me use his.
And so Donovan
I get it for like
makes his
3
way
months
out.
for
The
free,
Good
pretty
Hands
much.
Playmaker, sponsored by Allstate. You're
But
in
it's
good
like
hands.
$100, dude.
Well, he's been exceptional.
Or like 90, like $100. And that's with like all like FX Sports and all that shit. Utah game later. Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, Kojak, we're gonna be like switching between games and shit right now.
Much better, and his confidence has also accompanied that.
Bibs
rise.
TV is
I want
badass.
to see him in this another critical situation go to that next level.
Is that just like free stream?
We had to have him out of the portal. That was the only guy he wanted to be his quarterback.
Or is
And you
it
know,
an actual
the
like
reason why no one
streaming?
else was really coming after him?
Backup.
He was a backup most of his career at Texas Tech. Never really won the job outright.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. Right to his man, Matthew Golden. All of that speed. And right away, they're at the 49-yard line.
Don't care what.
Nah, Kojak. Anthony's on a fishing trip with his company this
What did we
weekend.
just say before the break? This drive is important.
Private
How well
ISP
will he execute and throw?
Okay,
Take advantage
I'll
of the
look into it.
coverage. Texas is in a 2-deep safety look right now. It's probably going to turn into some kind of match coverage. Those holes are still going to be up there for these receivers to take advantage of.
7th reception for Golden, 79 yards of receiving.
Just a 4-man rush inside zone should be good.
Duke FSU, Utah, USC. You're right.
And nothing wrong with running the ball and let the clock
We
go
really
tick,
need
tick,
Duke
tick.
to
You
win,
don't
man.
know how many more opportunities with the ball you're going to have if you're the Cougars.
Well, according to my calculation, this
Probably
will be
just a
the
lot of
last
ads,
opportunity they have
JP.
in regulation. There's no need to score
I have
fast
another,
in this situation, Tim.
I mean, I try
2nd
not to
and 2.
like tell people because I just try to kill
Brown to
my
the top of the
stream.
screen, Golden to the bottom. Jenkins the setback, and he was grounded for a moment, maintained his balance to forge ahead for a couple, but that's it. And Jalen Ford, boy, I love talking to him yesterday.
Look up
He is
sportsurge.net.
a guy that plays the Mike linebacker, but he has got the versatility to move almost anywhere Pete Kwiatkowski wants him. Third down. And a long two
Sportsurge.net
here.
is really good.
I think this is 4-down territory. And then to your point, Bleak and some of those other guys are going to be Fred Warner types, right? They're going to be covering tight ends and zone drops.
Smith's pass. He got his man, Jack.
Got it.
Oh, did he drop it?
Oh, you have to use
Did he drop
BlueStacks?
it?
Oh, so it's like
I think
a...
he did, and he's
Jack's hurt.
It's
Yeah,
an
he got
Android
hammered.
app?
He got hammered. And I think it was the blow that cost him possession of the football.
BlueStacks was pretty easy to use, JT.
Really hard. That's a pass
But
he normally
sportsurge.net
always brings in.
This is significant because it takes away the deep, proven middle threat that they have. And that's a similar shoulder shot, Tim, around the neck and head area.
BlueStacks is just an Android emulator.
Yeah, he's feeling that one a little bit. That
Yes,
knee
he
goes,
is.
anytime a thigh or a knee comes to the helmet, let me tell you, folks, there's very
So
few
if you
things
use
that hurt
BlueStacks,
more than that.
I think it's
Well,
more
it
than
gives
just
them
an
plenty.
Android
Remember, they've only
emulator,
got one timeout left. They had to use those two defensively in the third
You
quarter.
can use it for that.
And this does give them time to dial up whatever play they need on 4th down.
Apple or Android or
Glad he was
Firefox.
reaching for his
Okay.
helmet. I thought he was going to the other side.
I think it started as just Android, right, Tony?
And,
tough kid.
You don't see Dana punting this, do you? On 4th and 2, might not get the ball back.
I don't see him punting it.
But yeah, sportthird.net is a good.
But the kid from Tomball that's out of the game right now.
If you don't mind pirating.
He's got to go.
But that kid from Tomball is tough, man.
Good,
I don't know anybody that can really stress the middle of the field.
I'll probably lose a lot of viewers
This is
now. But
another one of those hidden, critical positions, man. The most important play of the game right here.
One of one today on 4th down.
This is the equivalent of not having yours in your offense. Manjack being out now.
Smith.
I love Dana Horvath.
He's got to run it. No, he's going to throw it, and he's got his man Golden. Golden comes away with a catch. What a big play. Huge moment here for Donovan Smith. I thought for sure he was going to run it when he tucked it away, but then Golden coming back to help him.
Former NCC State Torrey Holt coined the phrase, big plays, big days. For 9 yards, you saw it right there. Donovan is doing the job, man.
Gain of 9, 1st down. Ball at the 34. Smith.
Nice.
Over the middle. Carnes. And the former walk-on has it inside the Texas 20.
Carnes has become the new Manjack. Slight of build, much smaller than Manjack, but able to sacrifice his body over the middle of the field. That's where the weakness is in the structure of this defense. So with Manjack
Texas
going
DBs
out
are falling
and Carnes
apart.
stepping up, that is big time.
They can't cover anything right now. Look at Homie right here. He's not even ready.
Carnes is down the
He's
slot.
not even ready.
Again, Brown to the top.
They got it again.
They're going to get at least 6-7 yards right here.
They give it to Jenkins, and he's
running it.
at the point
Why are
of
they
attack.
running it? Okay.
Big
Running
time
two clock, I guess.
45, Vernon Broughton, who had that fumble recovery
You see that
earlier.
that
The
DB
initial
close? Dude was had like 10. Look at Homie had like 10 yards.
Never
Fucking.
quits, man. He's golden and he's pure, and he goes across, recognizes, and then sits down. He doesn't continue first. He sits down and reads it as zone.
The clock starts. The clock stops on a first down, but starts running once it's
That's
set.
a great job of just midstream changing.
And out of bounds.
Just keep on moving.
Unless it's under 2 minutes.
If it's man.
2nd down and 8.
Rule changes here, Sean. Only under 2 minutes does the clock actually stop when you go out of bounds.
Texas has called their
If it's not under 2 minutes, it stops until the ball is in play. Once they set the ball, it's like a first down every time.
Great Texas football team. Now,
The clock doesn't just stop until it's snapped anymore.
That great play caller can put together late in the game. His running backs bailed him in that last series, but Spencer, Houston,
They got
ever
two
since
first
they
downs
got down
and the clock is
21 to
still
nothing,
running.
they've shown you what they're capable of.
I don't know.
And
Well,
we
that's.
see it
I mean,
every
it only
week
helps
in
Houston,
college
really.
football. You may have the bigger brand.
Yeah, if they
but
get
that
set,
doesn't
like
mean
it,
that
they.
you are going to just come in and play that brand. And that
Yeah,
be
clock
all
only
that it takes
stopped
to
on
win.
first down after the
Not
2 minute
in
mark.
today's college football.
Tim,
Oh,
I'm gonna
yeah.
Go back and
It
read
killed
Thomas
Pitt.
Freeman's book. Sold his flat after that. That's pretty good. You sold me, brother.
Well, you see the one-score games that they've had, and there have been many of them.
Yeah, no, it's not bad. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, once the ball is set after a first down or out of bounds, it's under 2 minutes now, so it'll stop until the snap now.
He's got
on out of
Snead,
bounds,
running
at least.
back in the slot to the left.
That's a tight end.
Out pattern right to him. O'Laughlin at the 10. They try to push him back, and he forges ahead. He'll only be about a yard shy of the first down, it would appear.
It's to add more
His
commercial.
height and size, 6'5", 250, Spencer.
How does that add more
West
commercials?
Virginia
though?
transfer just bowled over, and his size and that last surge got him pretty close.
Yeah, they're working him on the edges, so they're basically counter-punching, but where you use the tight end down here is through the seam. My seam is wide open versus this cover two concept.
Terrence Brooks, who absorbed that blow, is slow to get up, and he's going to have some assistance. Young man from Little Elm, Texas. It's been a physical game. Texas had a lot of guys banged up. They needed that week off after the Red River rivalry game with Oklahoma. And it's been a physical game here again today.
Okay.
Against this Houston team
Less,
that came
less
in with
football, more
intentionality.
commercials. you think?
Well, right now,
I
the
don't think
intention
that's
is to
the case.
find somebody in this receiving core. It could be a tight end that can sell the nod and get vertical really quick, because that's where the opportunities are going to be. You're not going to go deep. End zone is right there, and it's got to be delivered quickly.
BMW update is coming up immediately following our game before we get you out to USC and Utah. Sarge is standing by.
NFL football is more boring, dude.
3rd and a yard to go.
Oh,
they took the fade ball away from him up top. Just turn it into a quick slant. Unless 3 drops deep.
Snead off the left side. That surge looked to be enough. He got a quick surge and then was pushed back. Should be a first down.
When you talk about high drama here, how would you like to be in a situation where Dana Holgorsen has got 3 shots at the end zone?
Boy, oh boy, did he get a left foot mark? I thought he had a first down. At first glance, they're going to maybe take a measurement here. Take a look at it. Almost appears as though where he was pushed back is where now Texas takes a
you're the home team, Joppa. I think you tie it and go to overtime.
Well, Jack Freeman,
almost on cue, and
if they were going to be away team, I'd say go for 2.
Spencer, I thought his forward progress in real time was enough for the first down.
I did too, and right after it
That's
happened,
literally
Jack Freeman
how I
he's standing right on top of it and gets a
That's
helmet
how I
in there.
make decisions.
He's signaling that it is a first down. He's
if you're the
right
home
on top
team,
of
you
the
go to
mark.
overtime. If you're about to tie it,
Sark doesn't think so.
carry that momentum.
He thinks it's fourth down, but
if you're
really
the away
thought
team,
before
I
he
think
was
you go
pushed
for 2
back
and just kind of end it.
by Tavondre Sweat. Again, the line to make, really at the 9-yard line. Watch where he's right there. He's there. Now comes the pushback, and then see where they mark the football. If the mark is near the 10-yard line, the actual 10,
Sean,
then he was not given
we're
credit
just
for
lucky
all of
we
that
have good
run
commercials. Who was
forward
in
progress.
chat last week?
We'll see.
They were
Either
from
way, they gotta go for
Canada.
it.
And they were like, dude, they're like, America has such good commercials.
He really did. And you see, I got my
So
eyes
we
on
at
that.
least got to
That's
be
what Dana's saying.
Biggest
grateful
call
of that.
of your career right here, man.
Again, look where the forward progress is stopped. Ball is at the 9.
Ball
And
at
then
the
93
9.
engulfs him and pushes him back. Old saying, if you get a right foot spot,
Yeah,
you
there's
have
no
a first
Deion
down. You get a left
commercials.
foot spot, you're not there.
My position is if you can take Manjak's touchdown away from him with that angle, that right there should be a first down.
Exactly. Yeah.
Just saying.
It's 4th and inches, folks.
I can't believe
This
this.
is your ball game right here.
How do they not? How do they not whistle like, hey, he was past the 9?
Need to be perfect again.
That's
And
such
they only need
bullshit.
inches.
This is what I'm talking. What's the point? What's the point of the instant replay? What's the point of the instant replay? He was clearly past it.
Pass is incomplete. Broken up. Stephon Johnson, the intended receiver. Texas takes over. And that spot will be talked about for a long, long time.
What's the point, bro? What's the fucking
Great job
point,
by
bro?
Texas, man. They can only play the defense in front of them.
Rog, Alpha. All day.
What
Rog.
do you see? He's rolling out, and Donovan's done a
Mark,
wonderful
Rog,
job of being
yes.
accurate today.
Completely
on that one
bullshit.
play. He was low and inside. Missed it.
Yeah, you
Huge
challenge
stop.
that.
You can see how upset
And why
Dana
do you not
is.
run that? Run that fucking ball.
I'm with you.
4th and inches, run the fucking ball, dude. What the fuck?
You cannot get an inside run against that defense. This is the 3rd down now. Again, watch where forward progress is stopped. Boom, right there. He's at the 9. Head is, ball is, and then
It's
the force
clear.
of Tavondre
That's the
Sweat
worst part.
pushing
It's
him back
completely it's
cost him
clear.
at least a half yard. And that's your ball game. Texas will come out of here
Texas should be
with
5
a
and
deep
2.
breath saying, boy, did we escape.
Texas should be 5 and
we
2.
certainly hope Quinn Ewers is going to be okay.
Bullshit.
But for
What if Michigan State beats Michigan today?
Cashback on debit to everyone.
Everybody?
Everybody, if you could just.
What about Debbie Johns? All those years that I couldn't find my bike, it was in her garage. Like, she gets it.
If she has discovered cashback debit, then yeah.
Introducing Discover Cashback Debit, a checking account
But
with cashback
YouTube
for
TV is
everyone.
awesome.
Papa
I
John's
forget who
garlic
was
sauce
asking about it.
fans,
YouTube,
we made the
I'm getting
garlic
it.
epic stuffed
100%.
crust pizza just
It's
for
awesome,
you
bro.
with that garlic flavor.
Because you get like
But you wanted more heat, so now you can get it in
like I can watch like
Get a one-topping for
entire
$13.99
seasons
only
of
at
shows
Papa
and shit too.
Garbage time. That phrase never sounded quite right because no part of football
So
is
YouTube TV is
meaningless.
definitely worth
So while some folks see garbage,
it. Ooh, Virginia, North Carolina? On CW?
Those freebies of 5 yards when you have all the
CW
momentum in the house and help them out like that.
That's exactly right. And you know North Carolina
Yeah,
is
see,
just
look, I
looking
got
for something to
CW
jumpstart
Sports,
this
bro.
offense,
You ever heard
trying
of
to get something
CW Sports?
going. Desperately want to lock
You
this
ever
game
watch
back up.
Virginia,
So,
North
I think
Carolina?
Coach Elliott talked about being close and being frustrated with
Yo,
being
look at
close.
Virginia
Those
at
are the things that
14-7.
help you close the deal.
No way.
And they've been close in a few of these losses, just 1 and 5 coming in.
May got it away. Walker trying to come back to the football. Incomplete pass, and a flag is out. Westfall was defending against Walker.
CW Sports, never heard of it.
The pressure gets
Ooh,
there.
TCU, Kansas
Just
State.
enough pressure.
What should we watch? What do you guys
Coming
want to
up the
watch,
middle
chat?
from Faumui, and the big
Texas
hit
Tech at BYU.
on
It's a
May
cool game.
to make him throw the ball, maybe with a little bit more.
Defense
Utah
number 13,
State.
10-yard penalty, automatic first down.
What game do you guys want to watch, chat? You guys let me know.
So that penalty not there anything at the end of the
Yeah,
play.
it was WB. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Having a feeling that Tez Walker's going to run right by him, just trying to save it and play another down. And that's what they'll get.
Utah USC
That's
is
a
until
close one right
5.
there, and felt like they had another stop, but instead a fresh set of downs at the 4.
May will hand this one off. Brooks into the line.
You guys let me know what game you want to watch.
The 44-yard line and 5 yards for British Brooks.
Let's check this game out real quick.
False start, offense, number
Avery
86.
Johnson. I want to watch Avery Johnson a little bit actually. Let's watch this real quick. I want to watch Avery Johnson for Kansas State.
Unforced error we've seen from
My
Kansas
food's
State.
showing up too.
Garrett
Actually, pretty
Oakley will
soon.
trot off the field. Sonny Dykes, the head coach.
Oh,
the
he's
Horned
here.
Frogs talking things over this veteran officiating crew, and right now being outgained in a severe way, although it's still early.
And that false start, again, another danger of switching up quarterbacks.
Johnson wants to throw and wants to go deep. Man-to-man coverage and brought in. Jace Brown. Tiptoed inbounds. It'll be 1st and goal again for the Wildcats. That's a gain of 26.
Something special about this kid. It's a great catch on the back end by Jace Brown, the freshman who the coaches told us he and Avery Johnson are basically inseparable, but this is an absolute dime of a throw. We've seen the speed. That was an incredibly placed pass down the field.
Right over the top of Avery Helm. Crowd quiets on 1st and goal. Late pitch. Ward, and he finds the end zone. Escaped the tackle of Banks. Crossed the goal line with ease.
See Treshaun Ward do this time and time again. He's not the tallest back in the world, so what do? You go under the tackle. And then trot into the end zone. It's 2 drives with 2 different quarterbacks. Same result for Kansas State, putting the ball in the end zone. This offense hitting on all cylinders.
Well, this one took 40 seconds longer than the previous and was 2 yards shorter. And the extra point is good by Chris Tennant. 6:18 to go in a fast-moving first quarter. Treshaun Ward, he ate and left no crumbs for the Cats.
A first child can be stressful. So to make things a little less overwhelming, Progressive is offering special rewards for new parents. But we're not stopping there. We think even cat ladies deserve rewards. Left-handed people, people with birthdays, recent grads who can't move on with their lives. All of them. And these people we found on the internet can be automatically enrolled in the Progressive Loyalty Program and get special rewards. Even people who just got back from Europe.
It's actually pronounced croissant. I was just in Europe.
Domino's new pepperoni stuffed cheesy bread is the best thing since bacon and jalapeno stuffed cheesy bread, which was the best thing since original stuffed cheesy bread. Get Domino's new pepperoni stuffed cheesy bread or any other 2 or more mix and match items for just $6.99 each at Domino's.
Oh my god, yeah, and that the TCU thing, like, oh,
something this big.
Yeah, you went to
this
the national
luxurious
championship game, like that's all.
shouldn't move like a Mazda, and yet it does.
Oh my God, it sounds epic as well. This car is an SUV with bragging rights.
The 3-row Mazda CX-90.
Yeah, with Metro, there's no contracts, no price hikes, no surprises. There's not a yada yada.
Yada yada.
Contract yada yada.
Price hike yada yada.
Not a yada yada means wireless without the gotcha. Only at
The
Metro.
Pac-12 can't even get a screen at Craftown Pizza.
Wish I bought Dixie. These weak store brand
So
plates
funny.
turn hard work into
I'm
heartbreak.
about to apply for a job at CW Sports. I
Three
know.
times stronger than the leading
Literally
store brand.
never heard of
Dixie,
it.
Make it right.
I mean, I knew about CW. I didn't know there was a
on a laser
CW
hair
Sports.
over at Amazon. Because less hair, more air.
Wanna know why no one out Pizza Hut?
At $13.99 for a limited time.
I'm really interested in
Have
this
fun,
North
sis.
Carolina Virginia game. I don't know why. I feel like Virginia beating them right now is
Can't
pretty
stop
cool.
adding stuff to your cart? Get the Bank of America customized cash rewards
This
card.
is, like,
Choose
not
the online
catching
shopping
up
category
at
and
all.
earn 3%.
Let's go Michigan State. We're just in kind of a lull between games right now, huh? The Mountain West got a deal.
Big Ten Saturday Night is presented by Discover. Here in East Lansing, Spartan
Yeah, I know,
Stadium
Virginia's
welcomes
winning,
in
I
the
know.
number 2 Michigan Wolverines and Michigan State. Losers of 4 in a row, but boy, do they get juiced up for this matchup. A rivalry and a battle for the Paul Bunyan Trophy here in East Lansing. The fans are revved up. The team is excited. Harlan Barnett, their acting head coach, played in this rivalry. He knows it means just a little bit more. And that emotion, they're going to ride it from very start to very end of this one as the Spartans get ready
Burgers,
to put on a show
some fries,
in front of their home fans. Here they come.
And then I got a hot dog for you. Ooh, this looks fire. Oh wow, this looks really good. It definitely was cooked like 30 minutes ago, but... Ooh, yeah. Ooh, there's like a spicy, like... chili powder on it.
Beautiful scene
And
here
there's
at
some like
Spartan
diced
Stadium in
chili.
what should be
And
a fun rivalry, as it always is. It's
Yeah, this is gonna be
contentious, it's hard fought. Noah Eagle, Todd Blackledge, Catherine Tappan, Terry McCauley, glad to have you with us in East Lansing. We expected that the storyline coming into this game was going to be about the tunnel altercation that occurred last year post-game between these two teams. That saw 8 Michigan State players suspended, 7 of them criminally charged. Instead, on Thursday, we got news of an NCAA
Criminally
investigation
charged?
into the Michigan football program.
What did he just say?
It involves
Criminally?
sign stealing, but more
What did
specifically,
he just say?
in-person scouting during the season, a practice that's illegal at this level. And now Michigan, who saw an analyst, Connor Stallion, suspended indefinitely for the rest of the season, has another controversy, so to speak, on their hands for the rest of this regular season. And Jim Harbaugh released a statement earlier this week
the fuck is he
following
talking
the
about
report on
criminally?
Thursday, just saying that he and his staff are going to be fully cooperative with this investigation with the NCAA. He denied any sort of knowledge of what had been going on, may or may not have been going on within the program, and most specifically said he can't comment any further while the investigation is going on as per NCAA rules. So now you look at what has become another palpable plot line with this Michigan program that's been dominant this year. Two teams that have to deal with some other stuff outside of football itself. How do you react on the field?
Well, for Michigan, I mean, this is a team that has already dealt with playing the first 3 games without their head coach. I don't think this news this week will affect them. They're very laser focused on their goals at hand, on becoming a dominant team that gets better every week, which they are. Michigan State, on the other hand, their focus is to play their best game of the season against a team they want to beat more than anybody, right? The only thing we might see a little different as a precaution based on these allegations, I think we might see Michigan State huddle a little bit more. We might see their new quarterback, Katon Hauser, come to the sideline to get play calls audibly
really good,
as
though.
a precaution tonight.
We'll see what those adjustments look like at the end of the day. It's one of the best rivalries in college football, and the battle for the
Arizona
Paul
State.
Bunyan next on NBC.
Go Sun Devils.
Camille, how much trouble are you in?
Enough to call you?
You're alone, Sharks.
You're not going to professor your way out of this.
I don't believe in luck. I got a plan.
The Irrational, Monday on NBC and streaming on Peacock.
Oregon plays down here.
It's the BetMGM offer of the week. Get up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if your first bet doesn't win. For all the games, in the playoffs. Put your picks and parlays on the pitch clock.
November 18th.
And turn any game into a must-watch. Download the BetMGM app, and it's on.
West Shore Home prides itself on being the fastest and most convenient option for homeowners looking to update their shower or bath. Call in right now to take advantage of this limited time offer. 12 months of no payments and no interest financing, plus $1,500 off your shower or bath project. The best part, when it comes time for installation, they can have your new shower or bath installed in as little as 1 day. Call the number on your screen right now to get your shower or bath project started and to take advantage of these amazing savings.
How much can Esquire Law get you? Sometimes after a car accident, the insurance company won't give you anything for your injuries.
Nothing? Zip? Nada?
That's exactly what the insurance company tried to offer Karen.
It's just what they do sometimes. But Esquire Law got her $750,000.
That's serious money. After a car accident, when the insurance company tries to pay you less, Esquire Law fights to get you more.
How much can Esquire Law get you?
No pun intended. It's really fighting. It's really good.
The following is a presentation of the Big Ten Conference.
116th all-time matchup since just before 1900 between Michigan and Michigan State. Some all-time moments between these two. Michigan leads the all-time series, but it's been the Spartans in more recent memory, winners of 10 of the last 15 meetings, and that includes the last regular season loss that Michigan suffered 2 years ago. A pretty much perfect football night here in East Lansing, 46 degrees, slight winds, and Jonathan Kim will send us into the night after Michigan State won the toss, elected to defer to the second half, and put that high-powered Michigan offense on the field to start. And Samaj Morgan, the freshman's going to take it out. And not go a whole lot, just past the 15. It's going to be good start for this Michigan State defense.
All right, Chad, are we watching this game? Can we do a poll?
You've got a Michigan offense that's rolling the way they have the last couple of weeks, 50-plus points in the last 2 games. There's only so much you can do against J.J. McCarthy and company.
Well, J.J. McCarthy, after the Bowling Green game when he threw 3 interceptions, all of the interceptions on his season, he has been outstanding. In the last 4 games, super efficient, and he doesn't even play the full game, but he has been outstanding. You look at that, 10 touchdowns, no turnovers in the last 4 games.
Blake Corum, the running back, on first down. Pitch it, Corum, good blocking, and he picks up 6.
That's a few, dude. Okay.
Derek Harmon makes the tackle. Corum, of course, the Big Ten running back of the year last year, the first Michigan player to ever do that. And he is dynamic, he is stout, and he's someone that knows what this rivalry means, having played in it the last couple of years.
Yeah, I don't think that's
Second down and 3. McCarthy to the air for the first time. Dump it down for Corum with a lot of room in the first down.
A nice little check down. Zone coverage by Michigan State, and both of these backs that we'll see from Michigan, Corum and Edwards, can be very effective as outlet receivers coming out of the backfield. Chris Bogle, you see number 2 there. We weren't sure if we were going to see him much tonight. He was kind of a game-time decision. He's not in there right now, but we hope to see him as an edge rusher for Michigan State.
Michigan 7-0 for the 3rd consecutive season. 2 years ago was a loss to Michigan State in this very building. Corum, another carry. This time he's going nowhere. Bottled up at the line of scrimmage.
A really nice job. You get penetration in here, and then number 9 is going to come right there and make the play on the back of the play.
That's what they got you. You better do that.
Zion Young, number 9, kind of gets in there to wrap him up, but it was penetration on the front side that slowed the play down.
Young leading the team in tackles for loss, 4.5 on the season. 2nd and 9. Corum stays in there. He's got the football the first 3 plays.
NFL red zone mode. Oh, I could do, yeah, I could do another window capture.
Hear from our referee, Ron Snodgrass.
False start. Offense, number 2, 5-yard penalty. Second down.
Yeah, let me try to do that.
Well, the crowd may have had something to do with it, but also it was kind of a long, drawn-out count because they were putting the tight end in motion. So they're in their stance for a long time. You could see Blake Corum up on his toes and just couldn't keep his balance and stay in his stance.
Corum goes to the sideline. Donovan Edwards, who's seen his yards per carry really dip this year. 7.1 a year ago, 3.3 so far. Did score his first touchdown last week. 2nd and 14. Throw McCarthy. Incomplete. Throw McCarthy. Incomplete.
Looking for great play by Angelo Gross because it was single coverage. And Wilson had coverage. And Roman Wilson had him in the slot. It's a slot fade. It's a perfect throw. And Angelo Gross just caught up and never gave up on the play. Read the eyes of the receiver.
You don't like Michigan State's helmets?
Hand up in there and knocked the ball away.
I don't like them.
This is what defensive coordinator for Michigan State, Scotty Hazelton, wants. 3rd and long situations for Michigan here tonight.
And I think the area to attack from a pass rush standpoint is the right side of the Michigan offensive line.
Loveland, the tight end, in motion. McCarthy, patient, rolls. McCarthy buying time, fires on the run. He's got it. First down. Beautiful throw and catch for Barner. 22 yards.
Well, this is what kills you. You get him in the situation you want, and then J.J. McCarthy extends the play, keeps his eyes downfield, and he's been doing this all season. He's been completing over 80% of his passes on 3rd down, which is an incredibly high number. This is 3rd and more than 10 out of your comfort zone. But J.J. McCarthy's coolness under pressure
I like that
and his ability to extend the play and come up with the first down.
Simeon Barrow is down for Michigan State. Had a breakout season last year, 9 tackles for loss, 4 sacks, and 10 starts. They would miss him. We'll get an update when we come back.
I need to go get
You're such a good listener, Thomas. It makes me feel so special.
You are special. If you don't mind, if you could just...
This makes me feel really special, too, because, you know, Discover's giving me cash back on debit, not just credit.
Actually, Discover gives cash back on debit to everyone.
Everybody?
Everybody, if you could just...
What about Debbie Johns? All those years that I couldn't find my bike, it was in her garage. Like, she gets it.
If she has Discover cashback debit, then... yeah.
Introducing Discover Cashback Debit, a checking account with cashback for everyone.
We got the house!
Pods handles the driving. Pack at your pace, store your things until you're ready, then we deliver to your new home, across town or across the country. Pods, your personal moving and storage team.
The best way to stream the Big Ten on Peacock is with the Xfinity 10G network. Never miss a moment of the biggest plays from your favorite college teams. From first down to touchdown, nothing beats the Big Ten on Peacock with the network made for
some reason, the player doesn't show up on my OBS.
And ultra fast.
On my broadcasting software.
That's a W.
It only shows
the
up with
Xfinity 10G network. The future starts now.
I gotta figure it out.
Dude, dog food in the fridge? It's not dog food. It's Fresh Pet. Real meat, real veggies. Real weird.
Just try fight a window, maybe that'll...
He was bad luck anyway.
You are not related. There's no ancestry connecting you. But look how similar you are. Work at it. You keep going. You may not be brothers and sisters, but if tough were a gene, you would be.
Jalen and Tua. These two got history.
But now, for the first time ever, they'll face each other from different sidelines.
Never mind.
Dolphins, Eagles, on NBC and Peacock.
Simeon Barrow back up. Looks like he's going to be able to come back in the ball game. Let's go back to that third down play. Now, I want you to watch A.J. Barner, the tight end, right here. He's going to be the guy that catches the ball. But this is what they do. As McCarthy moves, watch him move with his quarterback and find an opening, and McCarthy hits him. They are excellent at moving on the scramble drill with their quarterback.
Sets up first down on midfield. And McCarthy, another completion. This time Cornelius Johnson going to stretch for the first down. Chance Rucker, the freshman, does chop him down after the pickup of 10.
Michigan last week against Indiana got off to a very sluggish start. Against the Hoosiers, they were down 7-0 at the end of the first quarter. They had been completely outplayed, outgained, and then took over the football game in the second quarter. Pretty impressive opening drive right here.
Eventually won that one 52-7, their largest margin of victory on the season. The Wolverines dominant, especially in that third quarter again. And off Corum. Got hit initially, but just keeps surging forward. So good after contact and picks up 3 as we look at our Nissan big shots for tonight's game.
Well, when you're talking Michigan, Blake Corum, he's the bell cow. And then Colston Loveland, the tight end, is becoming a bigger and bigger part of this offense. Defensively, Simeon Barrow, who is a captain. We saw him come off the field. Hopefully he's going to be okay. And Cal Halliday right in the middle of that defense, kind of an old school throwback linebacker built for games like this against a Michigan offense.
Corum stays in there, heavily featured on this opening drive. And he's got the pill. Corum bottled up again, gets that extra yard or 2. It'll be 3rd and short.
That was big shot on big shot, right? That was Cal Halliday making the tackle in the hole. Again, this is the kind of game he lives for. No gloves, no pads, nothing, just bare arms and go make tackles.
That his toughness comes from growing up on his farm in Pennsylvania. 3rd and 4. Michigan State's been the best third down defense in the Big Ten. Michigan has been outstanding offensively on third down. Over the middle, McCarthy complete. Roman Wilson in stride, 1st and goal.
They put Wilson in motion and he got stacked right behind Loveland. It's zone defense and nobody picked up the crosser. An easy read for J.J. McCarthy and a good design having him stack right behind Colston Loveland and then running the crossing route. They love to run those 2 guys in combination routes on the same side.
Brings us to the 10th play of the drive, 1st down and goal.
High percentage of touchdowns for the Michigan offense in the red zone, mainly because of that guy.
Corum, who's got 12 rushing touchdowns on the year, leads all of FBS. Taken down after the short gain. Aaron Brule, the first man there.
Coming into this game, Michigan 34 red zone opportunities, 27 touchdowns. That's 79%. That is an incredibly high and efficient rate in the red zone.
Corum on 2nd down. Corum fighting for it. And they're going to have him just short at the half-yard line. 3rd down.
Just runs low. You know, he's not very tall. Gets low, gets behind those guys, just keeps the legs rolling. And comes up just a hair short. But an excellent short yardage runner already with 12 touchdown rushes on the season. They got their extra offensive lineman in now. Trente Jones, number 93, over here is an actual tackle.
Trouble with the snap. Corum's got it anyway. Plunges forward. No signal yet.
He was clearly in the end zone.
And he is. Touchdown, Michigan.
Good job by J.J. McCarthy securing the snap because he did bobble it coming out away from center. The snap from Drake Nugent, a little bit bobbled. It wasn't a clean handoff, but Corum didn't need a whole lot of space.
13th touchdown of the season, his 44th of his career. And the captain, the DMV product, continues to just put up numbers for the Wolverines. James Turner on for the extra point. Michigan, who trailed, as Todd mentioned last week, trailed earlier this season against Rutgers. Some of those slow starts.
Yeah,
not today.
yeah, we're gonna
Right down
switch
the
to
field, and they
Utah
lead
USC for the main game.
7-0 after Corum
I'm just trying to
continues
get,
to put points on the board. 13 touchdowns for the senior, and he gets the job done to cap off a fantastic opening drive for the number 2 team in the country.
I don't know Jake from State Farm. But just imagine my homes and my auto.
Best bundle in the league, baby.
Man, why can't Patrick change his name? It could be Kelsey, and Kelsey how much you can save by bundling home and auto. Yeah? If you make the letters smaller.
Oh, my auto, let's go. Come on, model, let's get it. Put your jersey on.
Bundling, just another way to save with the personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
On a Sunday. Gotta go. I forgot the sausage. You guys ready to eat? There you go. On a Sunday.
Lunch?
I got it
Yes,
figured out,
please.
guys.
That'll be $23.
Your ad says it's free.
It is for our Economy Ultimate passengers who paid
small stuff. Because you know the tiniest thing can make the biggest difference when
Are
it
you
comes
guys
to
cool with
keeping
this
business
picture-in-picture?
moving. We get it. We're the same way, offering access to product experts to help you quickly and easily find what you need. So whatever your industry, you know you're always getting professional grade products. Call,
what other
click
screen is doing
Grainger.com,
this for you
or
guys,
just
you know?
stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, tomorrow's a huge day of football on Fox as Jared Goff is having a sensational season for the Lions. One of the best teams in the NFL. They take on Lamar Jackson and the Ravens, or the Steelers battle the Rams, or other regional action. Check for the game in your area only on Fox and the Fox Sports app. Jaquindon Jackson leading the team with 353 scrimmage yards. He's got 7 touchdowns in the last 8 games. He's getting some help, but he's so banged up in the backfield. They actually had a guy in the secondary, Sione Vaki. He's going to get some snaps on offense again this week as well for Utah, doing all they can to keep pace with USC in this one, coming up on Fox. Meanwhile, Oregon trying to bounce back after that loss against Washington, taking on Washington State, and it's Bo Nix finding Bucky Irvin, and Bucky Irvin does what
If you guys want the picture-in-picture smaller or anything, let me know.
One of the most underrated players in the country because he is a big-time running back, but he can catch the ball as well.
That made it 24-13, and then Bucky.
Look at him. Make you miss, Hacho. You were there in the hole, and he gave you the limp leg.
Third TD run of the game. They're up 31-16, and then Nix is going to cap it.
Bo Nix today broke the record for most starts by a quarterback in college football history. Coach, he broke the record of Kellen Moore, a person you know very well.
He has been there for like 9 years. Yeah. I mean, he was in Auburn for like 6, and then maybe...
I think I played against Bo Nix.
Not worried about
I may have played against Bo Nix. And let's talk about this Oregon team. Of course, obviously coming off that loss against Washington. Big win today, 38-24 against Washington State. But you got Penn State that lost today, Oregon. Throw Alabama in there. The best chance, or Texas, of course. Give me the one-loss team most likely to still make it to the playoffs.
Again, I really like this Oregon team. I think last week playing the number 5 team in the country at Washington comes down to a field goal at the very last minute. I just think they're so balanced. It's the number 1 scoring offense in the country. They have a really good defense, and the balance that they have on offense. They run for like 220 yards a game, throw for like 330. That is so tough to defend. So I think they're going to be something to reckon with. I could see UW possibly and Oregon playing in the championship game.
A full season of throwbacks only? Fuck yeah.
If Oregon happen to knock off UW, you got 2 one-lossers right there. Yeah. And Emmanuel, I'm saying they're both going to the playoffs.
I like that, Coach.
Look at Pac-12. Look at Pac-12. I will say low-hanging fruit answer is Texas, because Texas has 1 loss to Oklahoma. They could avenge that loss, beat Oklahoma. Big 12 championship game, they would have beat Oklahoma, beat Alabama. That's simple. Now, if you allow me to contort your mind for a second.
Contort it.
I will say that Ohio State, who doesn't yet have a loss, but if Ohio State were to have a loss, then you look around and say, well, if they only have 1 loss, they would have beat Michigan.
They would have beat Notre Dame. They would have beat Penn State, and likely would have lost to maybe somebody in the Big Ten championship game, if you will. So I think that whether it is Ohio State, Michigan, they have the grace of having one loss. So a team that doesn't yet have a loss, Mike, I would say a Big Ten one-loss team is just as likely to make it in.
And you really contorted my mind when you said Ohio State and they still beat
the
Michigan.
Diamond Plate.
Okay. Y'all didn't say USC. You did not say USC, and they still got Oregon. They got Washington on the schedule starting with Utah tonight.
They got a tough schedule.
So you guys don't believe that they can get it done? Caleb's going to bounce back and be Superman that we've seen before that.
I was definitely a fan of the Diamond Plate. I love the Diamond Plate.
Conference of Champions, I worry about them being the conference of cannibalism.
Ooh.
There's too many good teams, and so I'm worried about that. But there's a lot of good teams, and somebody, even if it's one loss, should be going to the playoffs out of there.
I'm still contorted. Like, you can contort the mind. Flipping it. Okay, all right, here we go. We'll see what happens. That's why we play the game. Coach hates these types. He really does. Tonight on FS1, 5th-ranked Washington takes the field, looking to stay perfect on the season.
Imagine they brought back the fucking Diamond Plate. That'd be sick.
Eastern. Here's that man. Here's that man, Caleb Williams. You know he's going to bounce back.
He has to.
You know those 12.5 shoes. I mean, come on, baby. Come on, get it done. Let's send it out to our Allison Williams, who's with USC head coach, his coach, Lincoln Riley.
Coach Riley, your team coming off that difficult loss to Notre Dame. What was your final message to them about how they need to respond facing Utah today?
Well, we got a great opportunity. I mean, we're undefeated in what arguably may be the best conference in college football right now, with a lot of great games ahead, including this one today against a tremendous Utah team. So we can't let that game beat us twice. It wasn't our best. We know that. We have to own it. We have to get past it and get ready for, like we said, this great opportunity
we really
we
need
put ourselves in.
Caleb Williams wasn't at his best in that game with the 3 interceptions. What does he need to do better today?
I think just do his part, not try to do too much. He's so competitive. He wants to win so bad, but that can't push you into making reckless decisions or trying to go overboard with it, which he's typically been great at with his career. He hasn't had too many games like that, and I wouldn't certainly expect it again.
Thanks, Lincoln.
Thank you.
Mike, back to you.
Thank you, Allison. Hey, look, Utah could spoil USC's season for the second straight year. Remember, they knocked them out of playoff contention last year in the Pac-12 championship game. As a matter of fact, they've beaten them 3 straight times. They beat them tonight. Pretty much, USC's not going to the college football playoffs, it appears. Meanwhile, Marshawn Lloyd getting ready to roll for USC. He scored in 5 of the last 6 games, including the last 3. USC trying to bounce back. Coming up.
This game is huge for USC. I'll text Moody, let him know we're streaming the USC game now.
Quiet on the set.
He'll probably,
We're ready. 4, 3, 2.
His nickname is Booty.
To everyone who craves a fresh meal, come have a taste of Wisconsin.
America's Dairyland. As in real dairy.
It gives you ever hear me talking about Booty, I'm talking about him.
Its famous rich and creamy flavor. Like really rich.
So rich.
Rich and creamy.
And our cook-to-order Butterburgers?
They're topped with, you guessed it, Wisconsin cheese. But it's the smiles we put on your face with every meal made just for you.
It really makes our hearts melt.
From Wisconsin with love. Welcome to Delicious.
Thanks for spending your day with us. Fox 10 Phoenix.
If you overdraw your account, Wells Fargo gives you an extra day grace period to avoid the overdraft fee. What if everything came with a grace period? Like accidentally parking where you shouldn't.
Nah, that one gets an extra day.
Like having an extra day grace period? You can with Wells Fargo.
Bruno! Bruno!
Pup on the run? No problem. With 5 drive modes, Road makes this a
Anthony said I'll
walk
come
in the
through
park.
Drive the Nissan Rogue. Now get a low $369 per month lease on Rogue, or get 0% APR financing for 36 months on the Rogue Platinum.
Do you have both Medicare and Access? Find out if you're eligible for a Banner Medicare Advantage Dual HMO D-SNP plan from Banner Health. While Medicare and Access each give you benefits, a Banner Dual plan gives you even more, like prescription drug coverage and routine vision and hearing care. If eligible, you'll even get a healthy food card for popular local stores, rides to and from your doctor or hospital, an over-the-counter products card for eligible expenses, and a $4,000 annual preventive and comprehensive dental allowance. And best of all, all, with a Banner Dual plan, there's no additional cost to you. Banner Health has been helping Arizonans stay healthy for almost 25 years. You'll have over 5,000 care providers to choose from and hundreds of clinics in Arizona. We make it easy with quality health care and insurance coverage together, all in one simple plan. Call now to speak to one of our licensed agents, 844-794-0240, or go online to learn more.
At Wells Fargo, direct deposits come up to 2 days early with early payday. What if everything came 2 days early?
Have a good weekend. But it's Wednesday. It's the weekend, baby.
Want to get paid up to 2 days early? You can with Wells Fargo.
For two in the lead. Rising up the middle. He's in! Utah wins!
I love college football.
Pac-12 championship, USC and Utah. Here we go. Caleb Williams hit and dropped. It's a run for Jackson. Jaquindon Jackson is through. Touchdown. Utah have won the Pac-12 for the second year in a row.
I can't believe Utah won the
I was at
Pac-12
that game. You see the longest tenured Pac-12 head coach in his 19th full season, Kyle Whittingham.
Underrated.
That is a bad man.
He is.
Underrated.
Fortunately, he doesn't have Cam Rising yet again. Can their offense get enough going against USC? You know that USC offense is going to bounce back after that Notre Dame debacle. It's Brendan Rice, tied for the Pac-12 lead with 8 receiving touchdowns. Speaking of the offense, the Pac-12 ranks this season. You see Utah's defense against USC's offense. That is going to be the main matchup in this one. But which one
Undefeated
will
Florida
prevail?
State might
Will
fuck up.
USC finally knock Utah off after losing 3 in a row?
You know what's interesting? We always sit up here and we pick holes and all the weaknesses and all the things we don't like.
Yeah.
What I like about this game, and I have been waiting for this, is we obviously love USC's offense against Utah's defense. This is like a matchup of the ages. We got the number 5 scoring defense in the country, Utah, giving up like 12 points a game, and then you got the number 2 scoring offense, 47, with Caleb Williams and company. I can't wait to see this. Utah has held everybody that they've played under 21 points this season. If they can do that again today, they're definitely going to win. But this is going to be an epic matchup. I've been waiting for this for weeks to see this side, these two sides of the ball go at it.
I hate the answer I'm about to give.
Then why are you going to give it?
Because when you talk about what's going to be the key to the game, it needs to be something technical. It needs to be something that you can look at analytically and break down. To me, the key is going to be heart. How long, USC, will you let a team take what you want? Like last year, Utah took from USC what USC wanted. Regular season, postseason, it was there. Lincoln, the dream season was there. Caleb was going to win the Heisman. You're going to go to SC, take them to the college football playoff, maybe win the national championship, and Utah kept it from you. Revenge. Go get what you want. Utah gonna keep it from you if you let them. This is one of those games that will come down to heart. USC has to go get what they want, and Utah try to keep it from them again.
Let's see how USC responds. Let's get it over to the guys calling the game, Jason Benetti and Brock Huard. We'll see you guys at the half.
Mike, thank you so much. Twice last year, USC was rolling. Twice last year, USC ran into Utah. Twice the Trojans led by 2 scores. And
there,
twice
USC.
their championship hopes got diverted.
We've been there. Utah fucking, we hate that. I don't know why we're so cool with that. I hate that.
Scores! 4th and goal, Utah. Rising is in for 2 in the lead. Rising.
Bro, that shit was fire. Shake Shack? Okay, Shake Shack goes hard.
Undefeated USC.
I fucking Shake Shack.
College football.
That's the first time I've had Shake Shack.
Caleb Williams.
Whatever happened to his leg took away the threat in that dynamic nature.
Rising flings it downfield, and he's got the tight end. 60 yards of total muscle. A second straight Utah Pac-12 championship. And so here we are again with everything on the line again for both teams. USC still unbeaten in the Pac-12, but that first loss last week to Notre Dame, Utah with one loss as well to Oregon State. And so here they sit together at the edge of the cliff in Los Angeles. Jason Benetti, Brock Huard, Allison Williams is downstairs, and the margin is even thinner than last year somehow.
And I still love college football, by the way.
Sure.
Those two are amazing. Tonight's going to be phenomenal. And I know the playoff officially begins in December, but for these two teams, it begins tonight. Heck, for Utah, conference begins tonight. That title is on the line tonight. For Caleb Williams, the Heisman is on the line tonight. Everything is on the line in the Coliseum as we kick this thing off.
And so, look, I don't want to be reductive here, but it's rugged against sleek, right?
Yes. Styles make fights, Benetti. How many times do we hear that? And it could not be more evident this evening. I mean, Lincoln Riley's got to play this game in the speed and space realm. That is the way his team is built. Just on the field beforehand, you just see it. Your eyes see it. One team is sleek. One team's a Ferrari. One team loves to play on this thin grass. And for Kyle Whittingham, oh my gosh, if he could put a cage out there and make this a match like he did last year when he wore these Trojans down, that's exactly the way he wants to play.
I have a feeling you're still going to love college football after tonight. We'll take it a break with our Progressive Insurance game countdown. The 14th ranked Utah Utes are set to take on the 18th ranked USC Trojans. Kickoff is coming up next.
Can't sleep.
Just a lot on my mind.
I can't sleep either.
It only gets tougher with age.
Mom, what?
Well, knowing Progressive can protect your home, auto, and business should help you relax.
Good, because I could use a good night's sleep.
Me too. You know how early a chimney sweep gets up every day?
Wait, is this all a dream?
Why would Jamie be in my dream?
I am America's biggest spokesperson.
Debatable.
I said biggest.
Well, he's got you there.
Wendy's new breakfast 2 for $3 is so good, the crew is giving every combination code names.
I got that sauce biscuit and some Tay-Tays.
Eggman and Saucy Boy.
2 hot coffees.
No matter what you call it, Wendy's breakfast is that breakfast. Choose Wendy's new 2 for $3 Biggie Bundles.
Freedom to move is what this lumberjack lacked. Until he got Duluth free swinging flannel to whack and hack. Now he's a limberjack. Free swinging flannel, only at Duluth Trading.
Lost Medicaid or CHIP coverage? Healthcare.gov is here for you.
Where can we find a low-cost health plan?
What about a plan that covers doctor visits?
Emergency care? Prescriptions?
With the new law, 4 out of 5 customers can find a plan for $10 or less per month with financial help. Healthcare.gov is here for you. Enroll today for coverage starting the 1st of next month.
What's the website again?
Healthcare.gov.
The moment a friend becomes a real friend.
Oh, please no. Who wants to jam?
Hey, pal. Friends don't let friends be ukulele guy.
Oh, he's humming now.
I think I'm going to be sick.
Somebody make it stop!
No, man. No.
Dos Equis, raise one with a real one.
College football sponsored by Ram Trucks, built to serve. So USC off its first loss of the season, and it was ugly in a couple of ways. 48-20 Notre Dame. Caleb Williams, who has 13 career interceptions in 3 college football seasons, had 3 in that ball game. -5 turnover margin. First time since at least the turn of the century that's happened. And Lincoln Riley, other than a college football playoff loss to LSU, has not had a worse loss in his career. So the question is, Allison Williams downstairs, where are they psychologically right now?
Well, Jason, after such a brutal loss, Lincoln Riley said his team needed a reset, and Utah is a perfect opponent to provide that. There's the extra motivation of having lost to them twice last year, including in that Pac-12 championship game. Plus, it's the way Utah plays and the opportunity this game presents. Now, a reset was needed for his entire team, but especially his quarterback, Caleb Williams. Riley said at times he was frustrated, impatient, and forcing things he doesn't typically do. He is the leader of this team, and he needed to show the right mentality, and he he did that this week, of flushing that loss out of their system and getting back to work and playing the way this team is capable of. Riley said the good thing about Williams is when he does struggle, it's rarely 2 games in a row.
Yeah, he's a fixer in so many ways, broadly for this team offensively, but also for himself.
This team goes as he goes, and even though they won the toss, a little telling tonight that they want to kick it. I think that has a lot to do with Cam Rising not being a part of this trilogy. He was last year in the 2 that we watched, and an enormous factor in it. Different story for these Utes tonight.
Final meeting in the regular season as Pac-12 opponents for USC and Utah. And we are underway with Mikey Matthews in a fair catch. And so here comes Bryson Barnes, who is in for Cam Rising. He's also in for Nate Johnson, who got a couple of starts in the middle of the year. But Bryson Barnes, who has shown up just down the road a little bit in the Rose Bowl twice because of injury, is actually undefeated as a starter at Utah.
Yep, and he's just the guy that is just perpetually there to get replaced. And he bounces back, man. He's like Gumby. Sorry, you're just not going to get rid of me. I'm going to stick around. I'm going to pop back up. I'm going to get my ribs just bashed and battered in Corvallis. I'm going to respond. And this team responds to his humble leadership, and it's pretty cool to watch.
Yeah, he was asked after the Oregon State game, what's different? Why are you playing better? He said, my ribs feel better. Thank you. He is under center on the opening play. And it's a handoff for Jaquindon Jackson, a former quarterback who gets to the outside. And this run game has been massive for the Utah Utes. This offensive line has been together. It's been moved around a little bit in terms of the center position. They don't score a lot, but the run game has been what they've leaned on.
Oh, and they are big, about 320 pounds. LaMea is a monster on that right side. They run right behind him there. And keep an eye on Vele. Last year was the tight end that killed USC. Vele is a big 6'5", 210 receiver, and they're going to move him around this evening.
He's at the bottom of the screen and the formation, and it's another handoff. It's Jaquindon Jackson, who USC got a face full of in the Pac-12 title game in Las Vegas. And now USC, what stood out to you is how lighter than the offensive line for Utah this defensive line is.
Yeah, nearly 50 pounds. Muhammad, the transfer from Georgia State, a bunch of transfers up front. They're going to have to be stout. They're going to have to move and shift at both the first and second level. And Bullock's a playmaker on the back end. Not going to have to do it through the air tonight. He has got to be the eraser when these runs do get to that final and third level.
So we've seen Jackson twice now. Sione Vaki is in. He ran a bunch of Wildcat last week against Cal. And Barnes looks his direction. It is Vaki out of the backfield. Sione Vaki is in. Former slot receiver in the Bay Area. Vaki inserted into the offense just a couple of weeks ago as the opening score.
Wow. You could not script a better start as you see Cam Rising bouncing around those sidelines. 2 runs, and this was a throw Bryson missed a week ago. He had Vaki for a touchdown in the opening series against Cal. Little different route, same concept. A vertical challenge. This time he nailed it, and Vaki took it the distance.
This one on the far side.
Is that better with that in the bottom right?
Yeah, and this is a one-on-one, and you're going to see him matched up with a freshman linebacker. This is man-to-man coverage. You can see with the face mask, and right there, Braylon Shelby, a true freshman out of Texas. He loses sight for just a moment. But even worse is he loses leverage. Vaki goes right behind him.
He's probably
as a QB,
fucking mad right
this is
now,
your
dude.
dream. You've got a running back 5 yards behind a linebacker, and he, Barnes, so softly drops that in the bucket. And Vaki makes a house call.
We talked about Caleb Williams as a fixer, but that is an adjustment from last week by Bryson Barnes as he missed the last one, as we talked about.
When you're throwing to a running back, don't be perfect. Just put a little air on it. Let Sione do the rest. Remember, he was not a running back in high school. He was an elite slot receiver. That's why Kyle Whittingham went into the staff a few weeks ago with all the injuries and said, why don't you give Sione a shot, man? That guy in offense was dynamic. He was a runner the first couple weeks, and that was as well what he was in high school, an elite receiver.
The athleticism, the change of direction, that all was alluring. The aggressiveness for Kyle Whittingham. And they said to us it will be an expanded package for Vaki tonight. And It has been expansive in the first minute and change. So
It's really a
Caleb
less
Williams now
talented
gets the
Josh Allen.
football down 7 points. And the question is, how patient will he be trailing early after last week?
And this has been the story the last couple weeks. It was 17-0 to Arizona in this building. Obviously, the deficit in Notre Dame last week with a bunch of self-inflicted
Caleb
interceptions,
Williams
but you
fucking time to
can't
shine
get the
right
ball
now.
back at once. If Utah went
If he has a
13-9,
bad game
53
today,
one-run pass, well, they do it differently. They're going to want to throw it, but he's got to take what the defense gives
it's
him.
gonna be going downhill for USC. I feel like he really needs to have a big
This
game.
Utah
Man.
defense is 5th in the nation in sacks per game. You can imagine the pressure might be rather high tonight for Caleb Williams. It is a handoff for Austin Jones on first
There you
down, and
go.
he drives for 11.
I don't really
through
care who
Barton.
wins.
So the offensive line has shapeshifted
I'd rather
some
USC
for
win just because
USC,
Anthony-
especially on the right side of that line.
Yeah, they moved Murphy in. They kicked Kingston out to tackle and a little bit of tempo.
As USC is prone to do. He'll
Probably
spin
would
it
be
out
better
wide.
for
Michael
Oregon if
Jackson,
USC
who had that
won.
touchdown in Salt Lake City last year. Vaki with the tackle that time, and he will play 60-plus snaps, we would imagine, at the safety spot. Jonah Ellis is leading the FBS in sacks right now.
Monster. Barton can run at 240 and a veteran secondary.
This side, Zachariah Branch, the explosive, electric, wired freshman, sets up a third down.
Take a look at the secondary. It is without Cole Bishop. So Vaki's going to play both. He's highlighted there, but Nate Ritchie, 31 the safety. He's going to fill in for Cole Bishop. That is a key matchup. Bishop, the leader, the guy that really gets it going on the back end of that defense.
He's out for only the first half because of a targeting penalty in the fourth quarter that Utah felt was questionable last week.
Huge third down here.
Utah has the best third down defense in the nation. Caleb Williams under a 4-man rush. Loads of time for Williams. Now he runs straight up the gut. He's got the first down and more. And Caleb Williams laterally got a block from Rice, and it was legal, a gain of 13.
Well, this is what happened on the opening series in Salt Lake last October. This 4-man rush was so concerned about keeping Caleb back there. But this is what Caleb does then. He just toys with you. Oregon Scally said it is a lost cause if you don't rush with aggression. You've still got to rush because he will just do that. He will manipulate it until there's enough distance that he can go get that first down with his legs.
Yeah, Morgan Scally said if there's a spy, he'll mess with it. You have to be controlled when you rush him, though. And here is a handoff for Marshawn Lloyd, the South Carolina transfer. He broke free, and he scores. He got by Ritchie for 6. Yeah, 7's not going to do it tonight at the Coliseum.
Well, this wholesale counterplay has not been as good for SC this year, but boy is it here, because on the front side you get good blocks coming down, and on the back side you see Murphy timing up, but even more that's shifted over. Right tackle Kingston has his eyes up as a 6-year veteran, gets to that linebacker, and it was a quick uh-oh, because Lloyd's got some significant juice when he's got green grass in front of him.
About 7.5 yards a carry for Lloyd this year, replacing Travis Dye in the USC backfield. Lynch the extra point. That response took 1:55. It was a response to this from Vaki. It was 7-0. It wasn't for very long. But we got another classic on our hands.
So it's going to come down to this. Can they do it?
Oh no, they missed it! Wait a minute. There's a flag on the play!
Lunch?
Yes, please.
That'll be $23.
Your ad says it's free.
It is for our Economy Ultimate passengers who paid extra.
I'll just have water.
Okay, cash or card.
For water?
Well, at AT&T, when we offer you our best iPhone deals, we guarantee it. Even on the new iPhone 15 Pro. Check it out, made with titanium.
We do have free movies with the purchase of headphones.
I'll just use my iPhone.
Only AT&T gives everyone our best deals on any iPhone with any popular plan. Guaranteed. Get iPhone 15 Pro on us.
Derrick Henry.
Hey,
Anybody else
Jake from
rooting
State
for
Farm.
8
I say so much
overtimes?
bundling, can't spot my workout. Auto. Home.
Ooh, adult chat from Tinderlove.xyz. Ooh.
Hey, this is my living room.
Ooh, adult chat. Ooh.
Bundling, just another way to save with the personal price plan. The dog isn't allowed on the couch, Derek. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
When I got the script, I was like, does Taco Bell really not have a breakfast taco? Doesn't that concern you?
All right, Pete, we ready? And action.
Fluffy eggs, melty cheese, savory sausage. The all-new toasted breakfast taco.
Tinderlove has entered the chat.
Andrew just saved big on a laser hair remover at Amazon. 'Cause less hair, more air.
Yo, Duke's up 10-0 now.
Tomorrow,
69 OT.
after a heated and dramatic Game 5.
It's really getting fucking sexy in here, huh?
World Series, while the Rangers fight for their playoff lives. Game 6 of the ALCS, tomorrow on FS1.
Take a look at Stay in the Game, sponsored by Hampton by Hilton for the stay.
Well, these Utes want to bludgeon the line of scrimmage on both sides of it. You saw it with a couple early runs, moving the chains with back-to-back runs. You're going to see Kyle Whittingham's crew continue to want to do that. And for SC, they got to play this game in space to take off, man. Lincoln Riley's got to get his playmakers. You saw him get Branch the ball in space. You saw Caleb dance around. And ultimately, tremendous blocking set Lloyd up for that touchdown.
Missed tackles were such a big story in this game last year. Utah missed 5 tackles on the opening drive for USC as Mikey Matthews got around traffic just short of the 30. Let's go down deep inside the trenches, Brock.
Yeah, very different size matchup here. You look at Utah, 6'4", as I said, nearly 320 pounds, and they move. And they don't just want to block you. They want to finish you, want to bury you. Watch the extra effort as they try to get guys to the ground, and SC is just not big. You know, for context, Texas is about 6'4.5", 290 up front, but a little bit lighter, lots of movement, and they're going to have to defeat blocks with their speed because they're giving up a lot of girth.
The way Andy Ludwig put it, the offensive coordinator for Utah, is he wants to finish the play in the dominant position individually for linemen and wide receivers. It's a handoff. It's Jackson, and the run game has been thunderous for both teams so far. Jaquindon Jackson sets up a 2nd down and 2 as Branch made the stop.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a better right guard, right tackle, Mokafisi and Laumea in the Pac-12. I mean, these two guys are about, nearing 700 pounds, 660 pounds, but they move. And look at Laumea, once he gets his hands on you, he wants to get you to the ground, and it sets the table for Jackson and Vaki.
They also have 59 career starts. This is Vaki, and he went laterally. He is hit and dropped behind the line by Romello Height, loss of 2.
Yeah, and that time, that was just speed. That's Romello Height on an inside rush, and he beats Laumea. It's what they have to do. Last year, I thought a lot of times in this matchup, Jason, they were stagnant. And once they got their hands, once the Utes got their hands, it was game over. Height is a transfer from Auburn. You see transfers from Georgia, A&M transfers up and down that line, but they got to win on that first initial step.
You mentioned watching Vele. He just went into the slot, and there's going to be a marker coming in.
I think that's the young center making his 2nd start, Flinches.
Koli Feayu.
Illegal snap infraction. Offense, number 51. 5-yard penalty. Remains 3rd down.
Yeah, I guarantee you the Utes practiced what USC does up front, and that's a lot of movement, just a little bit of wiggle right here. You're going to see right there. Just can't do that, but that's what happens with
Yeah, that was a good cover, though.
Just his 2nd
I wouldn't have called that.
Utah only about 36 penalty yards a game, but that one really hurts. It'll be 3rd and 9 for Bryson Barnes. Pressure right in his face. He rolls to his right and drops it off, and it's dropped by the former Trojan,
Micah Pittman.
Munir McClain.
About about to be Micah Pittman.
Bryson Shaw, a second-level and third-level pressure there for Barnes. Both linebacker and then that boundary safety is going to come on the blitz. Here you see linebacker Eric Gentry, and right behind him is battery mate Shaw, unblocked. All Barnes can do is scramble. And SC gets itself off the field.
Jack Baumeister has been tremendous at hang time this year, and he gets the wave, and fair catch. Branch put it on the ground, and it's a 52-yard punt that they will secure. Caleb Williams in the offense only had the ball for less than 2 minutes the first time, so you've got to come back and watch him here. Maybe
if he doesn't catch it cleanly, it's still live.
Some people just know there's a podcast about
Why did they blow the whistle?
Those are the people who know to choose Allstate.
Big tea drinker.
Yeah.
There's a podcast about
ball
tea.
there, that should have been live.
And he wants you to know too.
I was listening to a podcast on if dogs know their dogs.
There's a podcast about that?
Just like he wants you to know about Allstate.
There's a podcast about fly fishing called Why Is That Person Doing That? It's called Terrific.
Are you listening to a podcast?
Yeah, it's about multitasking.
Some people just know there's a podcast about that. Those are the people who know you're in good hands with Allstate.
Welcome to Hampton by Hilton. Big game tomorrow. You guys ready? Oh, we're ready, Gus.
Which way's our room?
Bring it in.
Did the ref just blow
was
that an unintentional whistle? He just blew it early because he figured he was going to catch it?
So comfy.
Nailed it. 1, 2, 3. Bravo!
Syrup.
They're hungry for the win. Big time.
When you're playing to win, it matters where you stay. Hampton by Hilton. Hilton for the stay.
This is not the first all-electric car. That's because no BMW sees the road until it's reached the ultimate standard.
I feel like that should be a live ball.
A standard that demands that every BMW drives and feels exactly like a BMW should. Unparalleled performance and precision handling made possible by electric engineering. But isn't that what you'd expect from the ultimate electric driving machine? Free at least the 2024 BMW iX xDrive 50 for $799 per month.
Get Google Pixel 8 Pro free with eligible trade-in at AT&T.
Oh.
The 3 for Me only at Chili's serves up bottomless drinks, bottomless chips and salsa, and a cheeseburger and fries for just $10.99. Hey, it's 3 for me, not 3 for us.
Dude, yeah.
This Chili's 3 for Me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
It's so ridiculous.
Fox College Football is sponsored by Allstate. You're in good hands.
I'm doing it the old school way. I'm going to go to a bar.
By Hilton.
Meet some drunk chick.
For the stay.
Bring her home, get her pregnant.
Opening drive
and then
touchdown for both teams, USC and Utah. Now the Trojans a couple weeks ago played a 43-41 game here against Arizona.
You know what I mean?
They're used to high-scoring
That's how they
games.
used to do it, right?
Caleb Williams will face this Morgan Scalley defense, and this is the high intrigue team with the ball here. They're sort of the leading ladies in terms of who's at the front of this rivalry. The offense for USC and the defense for Utah as Marshawn Lloyd gets the carry and Lander Barton stands him up. Reed came to help, second down.
Well, I think for Morgan Scalley, he cannot live with 5- and 6-yard runs. I mean, that is just not tenable, because if SC can get that going, everything sets the table off of it. Slows down that rush, makes those D linemen think about stopping the run, and lets Caleb get back to doing what Caleb does best.
Look at a big play.
Rice with the catch on the screen. He is thrown forward and somehow became a projectile for a first down. Zamaya Vaughn became a slingshot.
Yeah, that's tough for Vaughn. You see the eyes in here. I love that. These guys are aware. You see so much of this run action away, and Caleb can pick it up and throw that bubble anytime he wants.
USC running tempo. This is Lake McCree, the tight end, and he is jolted and driven down. Taylor Johnson was first.
So,
how many missed tackles on that
and this
opening
is
drive?
like before dating. So this is like before
one. That is 6.
dating
That's
apps,
about
really.
their
This
season
like
average for these
2010.
youths. 4th in the country. 41 missed
Yeah, I
tackles
would say
the entire
2010.
season.
I was going to college in Eugene.
Feistier animal they're facing tonight.
The one year I went to
missed
Oregon.
16 more tackles in the series last year than Utah did,
and
gave up more than 100 extra
to
yards.
like meet like random tips online, like you got on Craigslist, right?
That little check
So I get on Craigslist, I like email this chick, she emails me back, and she comes over. Super hot.
It's a run.
And we're like drinking, smoking, whatever. We go back to my room. I lived with a couple other dudes. We lived in a big 3-bedroom apartment, like a big ass 3-bedroom apartment. And like we're like doing it, right? And she's like, tell me you're a monster. And I was like, yeah, take this monster dick. And she's like, no. She like stopped me. She goes, no, tell me you're a monster.
You saw Notre Dame coming downhill, constantly defensive.
So I'm like doing this shit like, oh yeah, I'm a monster. And she like loved it, bro. What a catch. Yes. She literally like stopped me. No, tell me you're a monster. I was just like,
you make home run calls all the time. I thought there's no chance Taj just getting into that football.
Then never heard from her again after that night. Wild, bro. Fucking wild.
Williams breaks it down against Ellis, and he'll lose a yard.
Seriously, when that ball left Caleb's hands.
Tell me you're a monster. I'll never forget that.
Odds of tracking it down. That felt like a 10%. Like, no way he's going to go get to that. But Caleb knows the guys on the other end how much air and trajectory to put on that ball. And Taj went into a different kind of speed.
You know, they had the World Series in this building in 1959. The White Sox and the Dodgers
Oh my God, I
played
you
here.
See my dog right now.
Back in the 50s for a championship. They didn't have StatCast at that point.
It's like stuck between the blanket and his
Austin
chest.
Jones,
And he's
the
just like,
tailback, second and goal for USC. It's a pitch. It's Branch and misdirection for 6.
Yo, D, it was weird. Just like completely stopped me, like pulled me out, like pushed me out, and was like, no, tell me you're a monster. Like dead serious too. Like not like all being sexy about it, just like dead serious, looking at me in the eyes.
They got their
Tell
doors
me
blown
you're a
off by Notre
monster.
Dame just 7 days ago. 2 drives. A whole lot prettier, a whole bunch faster, and a lot more productive than 7 days ago in South Bend.
You know how you score against the
Yeah, I
best
use Bumble a
third down
little bit.
defense in the country? You have a drive that has no third downs.
Where'd the ball go?
Mercury.
USC offense is a monster. What up, Eddie?
14-7.
Yo, that's pretty fire.
Look at that new
Good for
titanium
Caleb.
iPhone 15
He's
Pro.
starting to piss
Why
me
don't
off
I
though.
have one? You need to go to T-Mobile.
Like I don't like that
New and
guy.
existing
Like
customers can get
every
iPhone
time I see
15
him
Pro
on fucking
them.
TV, like
I
more
do
and more
need
I
to
don't
switch to
like him.
T-Mobile. You're very wise, Reflection Common. You're very handsome, Real Common. You don't need hair. Yeah, hair is for suckers.
At T-Mobile, get the new iPhone 15 Pro with titanium on us now and the freedom to upgrade every year.
A truck is a tool, but a Ram is life. Yeah, it's the wipe the sweat off your brow sort of life. But it's also the let's load up the ATV's life.
10-7, I think. What's
My kids play way too many
got it on
sports
in the
life.
corner.
The let's find a secret spot to
Dude
fish
was
life.
at 10-0.
That looks nice. Innovations, comforts, and powertrains built to power all the lives you live. Ram.
Geico makes car insurance easy.
Enjoy your flight. You too.
As easy as saying the
Yeah,
wrong
seems
thing.
like it. They were at 14, right? Lost.
What?
Dad, why would you say that?
Why would you say that? Do I look like I'm going on vacation, sir?
It's not how airports work, man.
You could?
Dad.
Are we leaving?
Beauty and the
even wanna
Beast
go on
pounding.
vacation anymore.
You know
I
what?
thought I knew
Maybe
you.
she did have like a Beauty and the Beast.
She has hairspray that is over the limit.
Like
With an app that puts your policy in your pocket, it's easy to Geico.
And you're not wearing socks. Get a grip, man.
Most wild shit in my life.
Hey, Coach,
probably.
I brought Tostitos.
As far as like
Why
the,
is Michael
yeah,
Parsons
I mean,
Team, war room now.
I've been in wilder
You ain't seen
situations
nothing yet, Judy.
overall.
Let's
but
go.
as far
I need more
as
urgency, Coach.
somebody saying something to me.
So when
that's
is
about
everyone
to say
coming?
anybody that ever said to me.
The party is until next week.
We make a great team.
Oh, it was 20-17 even at one
Fox
point?
News
Oh,
Primetime is #1.
Wow.
Laura, Jesse, Sean, and
20-7.
Greg. The right voices at the right time. Fox News Primetime. Weeknights on Fox News. America is watching.
Well, this offense is different than what we saw last week in South Bend, and Lincoln Riley knew the opportunity here. He said to us this week, hey, we might have a better chance to do something big this year after our first loss than last year after that Utah loss, and they're playing like it.
Well, it's amazing what a run game can do. 7 runs to 5 passes. Slow that defense down. Let guys like Taj, and I was looking at that on video. Caleb let go of that ball. Taj was at the 33-yard line. He caught it at the 1.
Just a total moonshot down to the 1-yard line. And Mikey Matthews, another return up the near sideline, and he is still up. Mikey Matthews into space. And he is across the 50-yard line.
Kind of classic USC tackling.
Kicker/punter had to ham him in.
Well, we talk about missed tackles, and it's not just on the defensive side. It is special teams as well. And you're going to see SC right here give up a kickoff return touchdown. That tackle's got to be made. It is not.
Look at, you see, 3-4 of them gave up right there.
To
So they
shake
thought
off
he was
that
there.
tackle and go get 35 plus more yards. Big time.
Chaplitsky might have saved a touchdown there with the angle he took.
That was a great play by the kicker.
Bryson Barnes back to the steering wheel for Utah. His throw to the far side is to Money Parks, who had a big touchdown in the Pac-12 title game last year.
And that's boundary side, right? There's field and boundary. Field, when you're on a hash like this, is all of the field. The boundary is the short side of the field, and it is where Dalton
Bro came up to
put
tackle him, and
234
fucking the runner said,
almost all his damage is the tight end
no,
against
tell me
USC
you're a
last year.
monster. And then he ran
Wasn't
off.
a great answer by the boundary safety. Wasn't a great answer by the weak side linebacker. No surprise to see them picking at that scab here early.
No,
They don't
tell
have
me
the same
you're a
depth at the
monster.
tight end position this time
I
around,
will
so it's going to
never
have to be
forget
the
that.
receivers. And so third down coming up. Jalen Smith with the stop. The tight ends with Brant Keefe injured. Thomas Yasmin gone for the year as well. He had the big touchdown in Las Vegas last season. There just hasn't been the same production.
Totally different attack. No Cam Rising as well. No Chris Curry. No Mekhi Bernard. No Micah Pittman. Down 4 significant starters on the offense. But that man doesn't care. Play the hand you're dealt. Play to the strengths of the crew you have.
He finds tailbacks in the safety room and the quarterback room. One of them, Jackson, is in right now. 3rd and 4, handoff. It's stonewalled, and it gets about a yard. So now, 4th and 3 from the 40. What's your choice, Brock Huard?
I think you for sure have got to at least show that you're going for it. May get a free 5. And they're going to put
it on
the
a
field. They're going to go, I think,
Yeah.
big here. Bring another tight end, Landon
Oh
King
my
in.
God.
I think he knows what he's
The
facing
dead
offensively. I think he's
seriousness,
getting the feel.
like, looking
And he
right
knows
in
that
my
Alex
eyes.
Grinch's side, that's the group that many
No.
have picked on the last few weeks.
No.
Not surprised
Tell
to see
me
this
you're a
aggression
monster.
early.
With the emphasis on your, like,
Rocky scored on the wheel
he
earlier.
wanted me to
He
know.
walks up to the
Oh,
line.
oh my God.
And it is toward Baki.
Wow.
He's in space. He's
How
got
do
the
you
first
let that
down
happen,
at the 31.
Well, it wasn't a true freshman linebacker that he
That's what
ran
Oregon
by for
should've
a
ran last
touchdown.
week, I
Nope.
guess.
Instead, it's a more veteran linebacker, but it doesn't matter. That is 6'6" Eric Gentry in space. You see the inside breaking routes to create just a little bit of traffic. And the guy with go-go gadget arms able to wrap up Faki,
Will
but not
never,
before
ever
he
forget
gets a
that,
critical first down.
Rocky, who said last week he was trying to pretend that he wasn't tired, although he was playing more than 70 snaps in the game. Barnes play action. He uncorks near side, and that is way too long. Damani Jackson was actually closer than Vele to the ball.
I don't mind that. I really don't mind a shot there right now, making sure these corners know that they've got to honor a deep ball. The explosive play has been hard to come by with all those weapons down. Just 16 plays on the year.
Come on, Texas
of
Tech.
20+ yards. That's fourth worst in all of college football. Get the home run earlier to Vele and showing that secondary Barnes is, I'm willing to take my shots.
By contrast, USC has 50 of those explosive plays coming into tonight. Second down. It's Jackson off the left side. Again a gash, and he hops inside the 15 into Bullock. First down.
Yeah, there is just nobody here. Here is your free tackler. Bullock's got to be the eraser, and he's watching that traffic go away. He's in man coverage, covering the tight end, and there's nobody home.
Makes that play, bro.
Got a sideline warning against USC, which has clearly made Lincoln Riley very happy. Wake up! Oh, we got to wake up. I think both teams are pretty alert.
I think he must have wanted a hold or something of that nature. Got to defeat blocks no matter where they are.
Vaki in the game. He's there with Glover. It's a high snap for Vaki on the Wildcat. There's a marker in, and the question is, were they lined up properly?
No, they were not.
There can be an extra guy in the backfield sometimes. With that sort of situation.
They were not.
It's got to be up on the
Illegal
ball.
formation, offense, 5 players in the backfield, 5-yard penalty, replay, first down.
That looked like Money Parks has got to find a way to get on the football in that occasion. Travis Hunter, there was a lot talked about him week 1, and it was extraordinary what that Buffalo did down at TCU. But what Vaki does physically against Lincoln Riley at USC, to play strong safety, to play receiver, to play running back, to do all of that, pretty darn extraordinary as well.
Morgan Scally said he reminds him of a rugby player as Matthews in motion. It's Glover, and he has a seam to the 10-yard line.
You just see it when these run plays are effective, Jason. It is very easy for the eye to see. The Trojans just cannot defeat blocks. It's an undersized crew. Their success comes on that first step. If they can just beat that guy initially off the ball, if they don't, other than Bear Alexander, there is very few guys
still in it
up front
versus North Carolina.
Heavy hands and have the strength and power to really get off the blocks of these powerful youths.
Those bars you saw, he's
that'd be a big one for Oregon chances too.
King in motion. This is Bryson Barnes right up the middle for a touchdown.
Just came back from a Japanese festival out of the 10 or so.
That's just a design QB draw. And look at USC. There's 4 down linemen. There's 1 safety, and that's 5 on 4, and that is called a no chance. Mason Cobb tries to come in to be that extra defender. They empty the box out. Boy, these two coordinators, Andy Ludwig for Utah, Lincoln Riley, coordinator, head coach, play caller. These guys are putting on a show in the first quarter.
I love the matchup, too. You got Bryson Barnes from a town of 1,400 in western Utah, shining again in Los Angeles. We're tied at 14.
You don't have to wait until retirement to start enjoying your plans. With Pacific Life, imagine your future with confidence. For more than 150 years, we've kept our promise to financially protect and provide, so you can look forward to exploring your family's heritage with the ones you love. Talk to a financial professional about life insurance and retirement solutions with Pacific Life.
The new Subway MVP Rewards earns you points when you order.
Super Bowl MVPs really do get all the perks?
I'm talking about Subway MVP. It's a way bigger deal.
You get a trophy for that?
I wish.
Get rewarded like an MVP. Join now and get 50% off any footlong.
It's the opening of the NBA season.
How you like me now?
How you like me now?
How you like me now? How you like me now? How you like me now?
A really cool dog kimono? Like a kimono for your dog?
When we said we'd make the skies bluer, some said keep dreaming. So we did, lowering emissions on the road to zero. Now, we're working on an EV that has wings. And someday, we'll turn your old Honda into your brand new Honda. Because we are a company of dreamers, setting out to be carbon neutral by 2050. So, no matter where we go, we're gonna keep dreaming.
There's a Japanese, like an Asian store, literally like fucking just a block away from my apartment. I need to go in there and check it out. I want to get some like good,
I probably don't actually need to be
Asian,
here for this.
Like fish sauce.
Quiet on the set. We're ready in 4, 3, 2.
Fox College Football is sponsored by Pacific Life, creating financial security for more than 150 years.
Want a kimono with dragons on it?
Lovely, scenic, resplendent Southern California. And the Los Angeles Coliseum in its 100th year, watching what feels like an Olympiad so far.
Who's looking at me just like that?
14 points already for Utah, averaging 21 and change. They have played some slugfests and won a bunch of them. Their only loss to Oregon State when Barnes was injured. He's got them in most recently as Zachariah Branch awaits. And this should give him an opportunity to return. It was a line drive, and Branch finds his way to the 25. USC so far, a couple of scores, 2 drives.
Well, they came out running the football, and when you can add balance and that threat, that counter that they love so much that sets the table for everything else, but most importantly gives that front something to think about other than Caleb Williams, which Arizona and Notre Dame did not have to worry about that run game. You see the deep shot to Washington, and then, well, we watched that walk through yesterday. They want to find a way to get #1 on that track as much as they can.
Out of Bishop Gorman High School in Las Vegas.
Zachariah is some kind of fast.
His brother Zion playing in the secondary for USC as well. 3rd touch of the ball, and it is Lloyd one more time. This is against the best rush defense in the country, and USC's at about 100 yards on the ground.
Oh, God, I bet, dude.
There is the legacy linebacker,
They
Lander
lost to
Martin, who had the big
Minnesota
pick 6
12-10.
against UCLA earlier this year. 2nd and 7, Caleb Williams with some time to survey. He'll dump it down for Lloyd, and he is hit hard by Barton, 3rd and short.
Yeah,
These are the kind of
this is gonna
third
be a
downs
really
you
good
have
game.
to have against the country's best. And Lincoln Riley was pretty transparent with us. He saw all the numbers, first on everything in the conference.
Florida
Are these
State
Utes defensively? But they've not seen an elite crew like USC that can threaten you with the run, threaten you with the pass, and certainly the Heisman Trophy winner. Looks like through the first 15 minutes, he's bounced back from the struggles a week ago.
Utah substituting to force USC to slow down. Tanuvasa came on for Peppa.
Very little pressure so far from Morgan Scalley. Looks like once again content to just rush forward.
Snap it, and
I
he
bet.
didn't. Did Lincoln Riley get a timeout? Yes, he did. He was over on the far side, but the official.
USC.
He's like, dude, Caleb, what's your fucking problem, bro?
So 3rd down and 2, and this is, I mean, it's not exactly like Bobby Fischer playing against himself, but there's a lot of similarity in the way these two guys do business.
Yeah, both of them love to defeat the other at the line of scrimmage. And you say to yourself, well, that's what every coordinator does, right? Nope, a lot of them will call the play and they don't check everything. Morgan Scalley waits. He looks at that front. He looks at the personnel. He knows
They
his
gave up a big
tendencies.
play and they're still up.
Like a brilliant mind, and then he tries to make the right call at the last second. Lincoln Riley does the same. Looks at the personnel, looks at the front. So if it was a game of chess, right, that you got to make that move in a certain amount of time before you just hit that little clicker, or Jeopardy, before you buzz in, like those two were just waiting to the last second in that chess match. And both of them from the neck up about as good as anybody in college football.
Feels like you play your entire life as a lightning round, Brock. 3rd and 2.
Once again, not showing pressure here, which is little different than the matchup a season ago.
I agree with you.
11 sacks
I don't
in
like
2
that
games
logo.
combined last year of Caleb Williams, and he darts up the middle. They bracket him and
I don't-
drop him
I don't
after
like
a
the
gain
text
of
they
1.
use for
So
the numbers
now,
either.
it looks like we'll get to the second quarter, and this is an intriguing decision. It looks like they're going to punt. Do you buy it?
I do, and that was some kind of tremendous play from Jonah Ellis and that D-line to stop Caleb Williams on that QB draw.
So now, again, it seems like a punt is coming, but in a 14-all game after 1 quarter, who knows? 4th and 1 when we come back to Los Angeles in another.
What does the
stellar
fact that it's
Pac-12
14-14 have to do with...
With Boost Infinite, get iPhone 15 Pro with titanium and save up to 40% on your monthly bill. Transcend to a wireless utopia and experience America's smart network. With unparalleled coverage from 3 of the nation's top wireless networks. No
Agreed
trade-in
with
needed
ya,
to get
yeah.
iPhone
It's like they
15 Pro
tried to,
with
like,
titanium on
do,
us.
like,
Save up to
old
40% on your monthly bill and enjoy the latest iPhone every year with unlimited wireless.
I don't know, who knows? Maybe they were forced to change it by the tribe or something. Who knows?
You can now have Domino's drop to a location near you with new Domino's Pinpoint Delivery.
Yeah, USC
just choose
should
Pinpoint
just go for
Delivery
it.
on the Domino's
Run it
app,
with Marshawn
drop a
Lloyd,
pin on the
bro.
map, and get pizza delivered just about anywhere.
Here you are.
Thank you. It's Domino's Pinpoint Delivery.
Travis, did you know you can get this season's COVID-19 shot when you get your flu shot?
2 things at once. 2 things at once.
2 things at once.
2 things at once. I'll have 2 things at once, please.
Now back to 2 things at once.
2 things at once.
That's not 2 things at once.
Damn, time of possession and fucking Duke still wins.
Travis, ask about getting this season's COVID-19 shot
And
when
that's with the
getting your
pick
flu
6.
shot.
That's wild.
Start Saturday strong. With big news
Yo,
Saturday
what up, Logan?
on
Yo, you're
Fox.
good.
Dylan Gabriel has Oklahoma.
Do what you gotta do, Brody.
The Big 12.
This could be a good one, folks.
Hope you're having a good night.
Surging Sooners face off against the Jayhawks in a tough road test.
Listen to this crowd.
It all starts at 10 a.m. Eastern with Big Noon Kickoff.
It's a party out here, baby. Let's go.
The best pregame, the best
I
announcers.
should just cut off the
biggest
bottom of
games.
that. We don't really need
Oklahoma,
that.
Kansas, Big Noon Saturday on Fox.
You want me to beat him up? If you beat everyone up,
All right,
what am
yeah, I don't know.
king
I don't
of?
know how
Quieter people?
how Utah has it all worked out.
Just running and funning. Rampopolis, TV's #1 new comedy.
Everything's a number to your generation.
Is all new
We may be the coolest people here.
and delightfully
Yo.
twisted.
Honey, you're back. I missed
All the be back.
Oh, you do it.
Your
And we had
whoever
Get
you
to the
are.
Chopper in her earlier. I
All
don't know if
new
that was
Sunday
still in
on
there.
Fox.
Hey, I'm Troy Hayden. Next week on AZAM, he's been called a hero. How a Mesa police officer is being honored for saving 2 children from a fire. Plus, are you an amateur ghost hunter? The new app that shows you haunted places in Arizona. And do you love wine and fun fall events? We'll show you what a popular Valley winery is planning next week on AZAM, 4:30 to 10.
Coach Whittingham, what are you telling your guys to prepare for here on 4th and 1?
Well, we think they still may go for it, even though they sent the punt team out right before the quarter, so we got to be ready for that. But we got to be more stout against the run overall. That's been our downfall first quarter. Great answer by our offense there on that last touchdown drive.
Kyle, thanks for the time.
USC 10 yards a carry. Caleb Williams is sitting on the bench, so it looks like they're going to punt.
Feels like any time a defense
you
gets
would
a
think.
stop, it's a big deal in this matchup.
I feel like confetti should fall from the sky.
Smash him!
Matthews, a fair catch. And so Utah with 14 points in this game, and that's a little bit of a marvel considering what they are missing from a team that was so successful the last 2 years. In the backfield specifically, Mekhi Bernard, Chris Curry, the transfer from LSU. Yasmin is a big loss in a game like this.
Oh, and at the bottom, Rising and Keefe are just dudes. I mean, they're NFL caliber guys, difference makers. No.
You do like high school reporting or something,
Bernard,
John?
especially with his versatility as you see Cam. But it is so much firepower. But you felt this coming last week. The best offensive performance a week ago against Cal, and they're building on it.
First touch of the second quarter for Utah, and Jaquindon Jackson for a couple of yards. Allison, what do you have on Cam Rising?
Yeah, I had a chance to visit with him pregame. He's in good spirits and trying to be positive, even though it's, been a long journey for him coming back from a pretty serious knee injury. He ended up tearing multiple ligaments and his meniscus, so it's been a long journey, but he said, I'm just trying to make the best of the cards I've been dealt. Now, he's continuing to see the surgeon that performed that surgery, Dr. Elatrash. He has to meet a number of benchmarks and tests he has to clear before he is cleared to return, so he's just continuing to work hard at that rehab. I asked him if he had any advice for Barnes tonight. He said, go be a Trojan killer.
Ooh, how about that? Cam Rising knows something about that as they will run it with Jaquindon Jackson and third down. And, all the conversation was when will Cam Rising be back beginning of the year?
Their defense
and that
needs
looks
to
like
make a
something
fucking
of
play.
a misnomer that wasn't intentional
Their
by
defense
anybody.
needs to show that they can make a play.
They needed to see what Nate Johnson could do. He's highly athletic and dynamic. But Barnes is a leader. He's a savvy guy, and you can just feel that his teammates follow him. Critical third down.
He already
16 plays,
redshirted.
11 runs so far for Utah.
He might be able to do a medical. I don't know. He might be able to medical
It's a
redshirt.
throw. It's down the middle, and Vele to the 40-yard line.
And once again, where are they picking on? That short side of the field, and this time just a beautiful slant when you're 6'5", 215.
I mean,
Just
if I'm
get
in my
inside.
medical redshirt,
You see the zone coverage there. Bryson Shaw goes
He
out
already
to the
used
flat,
regular
leaves the
redshirt.
vacated window open. Mason Cobb tries to dislodge the ball. Hard to do against a big, talented, physical receiver like Vele.
Who had a 100-yard game at the Rose Bowl
Me
against
and Booty
Penn
actually
State
talked about it on our
last year.
podcast. If you guys haven't watched any of the episodes.
Barnes loads a time. Now it collapses. And
What a
down
play.
he goes. Romello Height at his feet for his 4th sack of the year.
Huge.
Well, we saw him earlier on a tackle for loss, and this is what SC's defense can do. You're going to see him come on the TE stunt inside
Oh, yeah, Tony?
here.
Okay, that makes sense.
Actually, Bear Alexander loops
Yeah,
around.
I was gonna
and
say,
he
you
just
might have
fights
a medical
and
red
fights
shirt.
through that double team.
Great.
This is a team that gives up a ton of yards. The ball is going to move. But what they can do against Bryson Barnes is sack you. Tackles for
Yeah,
loss.
I think he'd be
Third in the
better off
country,
doing that, coming back
and
for a
the
year,
latter,
fully
seventh in
healthy.
the country in sacks.
60 tackles for loss or so, including tonight. And there's one more. Dejon Benton bursting through.
That's one of those 270-pounders in there. So what do you got to do? You got to win right off the jump. You got to get in that A gap. Get to Vaki, get to Jackson before they can get started on you.
So it is 60 now tackles for loss for USC. And this is 3rd and Santa Monica coming up.
You play-by-play guys, I love that.
We love the beach and geography. It's a run, and they'll get a chunk of it with Jackson.
And they pay off the punt. Right? If you're going to punt, and Coach Riley's going to take the ball
I
out
bet
of
you
Caleb's
Oregon
hands on
pulls in a
4th and 1,
transfer.
then defensively, you got to go get a stop. And that's exactly what the tackle for loss and the sack, what USC does.
That's actually one thing I want to start looking at.
You don't like maps as much as your typical play-by-play announcer?
Even if Anthony can't do the podcast with me anymore, I'll probably start just doing it on my own or with other people in chat.
Apology accepted.
We already talked about it, but
gets a fair catch to the 25-yard line.
that's one thing I want to start looking
We
at
promise
is
no more
possible
cartography.
transfer targets at quarterback
tied
for
at
Oregon
14.
after the season.
You are not related. There's
There's no ancestry connecting you. But look how
I think
similar you are.
Miller Moss at USC, I think, is a very huge, very prime candidate.
You may not be brothers and sisters, but if tough were a gene, you would be.
You're going to like this story because it's about you. You who forgot to charge your phone last night. You who sprints to the boarding line so your bag will fit. You with him. Until one day you boarded a United plane that was designed for, well, you.
He just
And your
means
phone
because
got
they don't have a
charged, your bag
definite
fit, so did everyone else's, but this story isn't about them. Your toddler didn't tantrum, and you got to fly happily ever after. The end.
What's this?
Oh, what? Has your name always been Hulu Has Live Sports?
I guess so.
I guess so.
New name, same man. Meet Jalen. Hulu Has Live Sports.
It's on me. I got y'all. Yes, sir.
Hulu Plus Live TV, your place to watch live TV.
I'm all about fall, especially this new pumpkin spice frosty.
Catherine!
So I'm taking some me time out here.
Question for you. So, fries are a utensil, right?
Good question.
Okay.
It is a good question. Can you give us an answer?
Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's new pumpkin spice frosty or cold brew.
Next Saturday, it's a huge doubleheader on Fox. First, Dylan Gabriel.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, look, yeah.
Take on Kansas. Are you kidding me? Then, Heisman contender Bo Nix.
I kind of want to look around college football and see guys who maybe are transferring. Like I feel like Miller Moss from USC might transfer, and I'm a big fan of
It doesn't matter how many times I'm right. You'll still argue with me.
He's a West Coast guy.
This is the herd.
Welcome back to Fox College Football, sponsored by Ram Trucks. Built to
Because
serve.
USC is going to either have him or Malachi Nelson transfer
is
next
top
year.
shelf in so many ways, Brock.
I mean, it's just about every single category you can get to right there. Situational ball with red zone and third downs. Your ability to stop
you're right,
the run,
Eddie.
as Kyle told Allison. A little different story against USC tonight.
You're right.
The O-line for USC.
That's another target. That would definitely be somebody on my list.
Floated out for Lloyd out of the backfield. He put
Just,
it on the ground. That's a live
oh,
football.
wow.
He caught the ball, put it on the ground. Vaki knocked it free, and it's picked up going the other way by Ellis. Now let's see what they unsort and where this ends up.
Yeah, I don't think he ever has control.
Imagine him at Oregon.
Ride though.
Yep.
Yeah, he's gonna be a top 10
pick.
pick.
Utah football for the time being.
And that's the right thing to let it ride. I mean, I think that's the right call, but you tell me, do you ever see Marshawn Lloyd have total control of that?
I think,
no.
Oh, man.
I mean, that ball
incomplete.
To me, it looks like it's moving from the jump.
Dean Blandino, you're getting a second look. What do you see here?
Yeah, what I'm looking for, does he ever establish firm control? And then to be a catch, he's got to put it away and have time to do a football move. I don't see that. I see him struggling to put the ball away. To me, this is an incomplete pass. Like Brock said, great job letting it play out. Now replay can come back and make it incomplete.
So, Dean, you're looking for him having the chance to tuck it and then make a move while it's tucked and controlled, right?
Exactly right. It's control, it's a body part, and having the ball long enough to do something else with it. I just don't see that third element here.
Dean, thank you. He did something else, but did he have the ball controlled and commanded? It looks like no.
Yeah, I think there's two things, and the booth doesn't look at what I'm looking at and what I'm about to say. They're responding to everything Dean said. But to me, the running back tells you that he never caught it. Right? He doesn't just jump right back on the ball. Number two, he never looked at the ball. He never gained control because he's just trying to reel it in and see what's going on in front of him.
After review, it was determined that it was an incomplete pass.
I don't think they would want to do that.
It was second down.
Great job distilling it, Dean. Right call by the officials. Mike McCabe
I don't
with
think
the
Oregon would want
announcement.
him to do that.
if in doubt, you absolutely play it out. And I don't see Morgan Scalley complaining too much. They could see it on the big board as well. Just a little too much loft. It's one thing for Caleb to loft it to Taj Washington. When you're throwing those two,
he's like, bro, good drop, bro. Good drop.
Put it on them, not make that catch quite so difficult.
He's only got 6 catches this year. He's not often used out of the backfield in that way. So Jones in as the tailback with Williams. Here comes Ellis. Williams cuts it wide, and he's got it for Rice. It's a first down to Brendan Rice.
That's a gorgeous throw that he's going to throw in Indianapolis at the Combine. This is the deep out all the way across the field. Zone coverage. Morgan Scalley, Utah, been content to do that and just rush 4. Caleb can't put
that was
it
a really
in
nice route. Looks like his daddy.
Pressure to speak of so far against the pass game. Van Fillinger undercuts Jones, and 2nd and long coming up.
I think that's twofold. And we saw this a little bit last year. It was a tale of 2 halves in this game. And Morgan Scalley will hold those cards until he has to. But I also think the loss of Cole Bishop plays a role in this as well.
Out for the first half. Fillinger, that is the perfect rush for Morgan Scalley. Controlled rush on Caleb Williams.
Come under balance is what he likes to say. When you rush him, you've got to come to balance. Set your feet. Don't be a wild man with your hair on fire. Be aggressive, but be precise when you get to Lincoln Riley's quarterback.
Happy to have Van Fillinger and Connor O'Toole back on that defensive end spot.
I think it'll be Caleb Williams.
Now 3rd and long for USC. He's going to check.
Probably the Bears.
Caleb Williams, clean pocket, pats the ball over the middle, incomplete. He wanted Deuce Robinson, the freshman, and he could not hang on.
He did, and I think you see a little frustration there from Caleb because that's a throw that I think he wants Deuce to come right back to him. Illusion of pressure. A lot of guys were around the line of scrimmage, but ultimately just a 4-man rush. He's looking for the freshman to sit right in that hole. Right, to not run into coverage. So much of Lincoln Riley's system is to get to that space, stay open in that space, don't run to cover yourself. The freshman just did.
That's a highly athletic, true freshman that could not make the catch. And here is Mikey Matthews on one leg, spinning to the 20-yard line on the 51-yard punt. Bryson Barnes in Utah will control the ball
the Broncos
again when
are
we
awful.
come back. The scoring has subsided for the moment.
1, 2, 3. So I write him all these letters and I throw them in the trash. Cause I miss the way he kisses and the way he made me laugh. Yeah, I pour my little heart out, but as I'm hitting send, I picture all the faces of my disappointed friends.
Wrap up your holiday shopping early with Zales. Take 30% off everything and save big on the best gifts.
Where's caller?
Only at Zales.
The 3 for Me only at Chili's serves up bottomless drinks, bottomless chips and salsa, and an entree with sides starting at just $10.99. Wait, $10.99? Oh, someone's gonna get in trouble for this one. This Chili's 3 for Me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
Lost Medicaid or CHIP coverage? Healthcare.gov is here for you.
Where can we find a low-cost health plan?
This is definitely holding, bro.
What about a plan that covers doctor visits?
Emergency
Tackling
care?
number 71.
Prescriptions?
Offense. Wait, what?
With the new law, 4 out of 5 customers can find a plan for $10 or less per month with financial help. Healthcare.gov is here for you. Enroll today for coverage starting the 1st of next month.
What's the website again?
Healthcare.gov.
So it's going to come down to this. Can they
I know, weird.
do it?
But that's definitely holding.
Oh no, they missed it! Wait a minute. There's a flag on the play! Want to see where your team stands? Just tell Siri.
Show me the college football ranking.
Love that communication between Lincoln Riley and Caleb Williams, and then we'll just get some gummy worms as well. But the whole conversation and just watching it was exactly what that last route was. The freshman had just bent in too far. He had to come right back down the chute because of the underneath zone defender. But you know Lincoln Riley and his quarterbacks, they love to communicate. And those little minute details are so critical to execution.
People love when Superman's just like us, though, sitting there eating gummy worms on a Saturday night like, yeah, we get it. That makes sense to so many of us. First down, Bryson Barnes handing off to Vaki, and a sharp cut gets him about 3 yards. Downstairs, Allison.
Guys, I know this is the new era of college football, and we've got the big NIL deals, but you still have guys like Bryson Barnes, who was paying his own way at Utah until he went on scholarship after week 1 this year. I asked him, what was that moment like? He said, honestly, it was just a weight off my shoulders because I didn't have to worry about keeping a part-time job. Guys, he was working at Lowe's through spring ball and fall camp trying to make ends meet. Pretty crazy. He has gone from stocking shelves to starting here at the Coliseum.
Truly amazing. And this is after he had been in a couple of Rose Bowls. He felt the heat there, and he slung it anyway for Vaki. And Sione Vaki with a marker down is across the 40-yard line.
Marker down for what?
Barnes took a jolt. Flags right at the 30 on the near side, all the way back where Utah started that play.
I think it's going to be a trip on the left tackle.
Illegal blindside block. Defense, number 1. 15-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
It's on Domani Jackson, the corner.
Illegal blindside block on the defense.
Went after Mikey Matthews, it looked like.
Yeah, he did. I will say it looked like the left tackle got away with a little bit of a leg kick as well. Togiai, the left tackle. But that call from the back judge, just a little shot from Domani Jackson, but 15 critical
Very
yards.
weird
You said
call.
it about Barnes. He felt that rush coming, and he waited and he waited. That's what Kyle loves so much.
I don't know why
about
they
him. Just that
show it.
moxie, that timing that comes with experience that he's had in big moments.
Both tailbacks in. It's a run for Jackson, and he gets a couple extra yards after contact. And part of that is what Allison's talking about, right? He's worked so hard to fend off other quarterbacks. Injury has been a part of it, but you know, Charlie Brewer transfers. Jackson becomes a running back. Nate Johnson gets a starting job for a while, and here still standing amidst is Bryson Barnes.
Yeah, 6'1.5", 205 pounds. Doesn't have some of the size of Cam Rising, the athleticism of Nate Johnson. But he's just got game. He knows how to play the position.
Play action. Barnes near side. Bailey with one hand, and it's incomplete. Nice coverage by Roland Wallace there. He was stuck to him.
Yeah, that was 17 on 17 right there. Roland Wallace is a physical corner. 30-some
Got his head around. He had his hand on him, but he had his head around going for the ball. They're not going to throw the flag if you get your fucking head around and you go for the ball. Period.
Also the leading tackler for Arizona.
Fucking DB, he's a fucking
There's a
right
bunch.
nut.
You see him. Matthews, Parks, and Bailey. And it's Vaki back in the game. Another jagged cut, and it will be 4th down and a yard and a half because the tackle by Alexander, and this feels like 3 here for Kyle Whittingham.
It feels like big people are coming on the field, and it's going to be bludgeon you.
Wow, what do you think of this?
I think he reads
I
the
go
line of
for it.
scrimmage. He's got that
From
little
him.
book of analytics, but he prowls that line and the sidelines and watches those front.
If you can't get 1 fucking yard, you don't deserve to fucking win the game.
Right now.
That's the way I look at it. 3 fucking yards, that's a different story.
Suga Taranga in motion. Now Jackson in motion. Fake it to him straight up the middle, and it is a wall.
Good job by USCD. Great job by USCD.
Alexander and Height freeze Utah.
I'll say this, if I'm going to go for it.
Romello White
I
is
love
fucking
the guts
killing
of
it,
Bryson
dude.
Barnes and the moxie and the toughness, but I don't know about putting your quarterback in harm's way against 3 men at Troy that bury him and give the ball back to Caleb Williams.
Yeah, it was the
People
right call
don't
to go
always know
for
how
it.
to ask for help, but I believe if we
USC's
can
defense
help,
has fucking made a
we
great
should
play.
help.
Okay, here we go. I got this. Good, Tim.
Keep her coming nice and easy. Hey, we're gonna finish this thing, all right? Me and you together.
Sometimes people need help asking for help. Righty, tighty. That's not coming off.
Hey, Tim.
Yeah.
Pickle jar stuck again.
Do you need help, Barry?
This is AG1, foundational nutrition to support whole body, brain, and gut health. Vitamins, minerals, pre and probiotics, adaptogens, functional mushrooms, all that in this. Start at drinkag1.com.
Upgrade.
I think he got fooled on the defensive. I think he thought the defense was going to go with the running back.
Take charge with the freedom to
And the
upgrade
defense
every year with
didn't
Go5G Net at T-Mobile.
Also, he's hungry.
You're such a good listener, Thomas. It makes me feel so special.
You are special. If you don't mind, if you could just...
This makes me feel really special, too, because, you know, Discover's giving me cash back on debit, not just credit.
Actually, Discover gives cash back on debit to everyone.
Everybody?
Everybody, if you could just...
What about Debbie Johns? All those years that I couldn't find my bike, it was in her garage. Like, she gets it.
If she has Discover cashback debit, then yeah.
Introducing Discover Cashback Debit, a checking account with cashback for everyone.
Outback's steak and mate combos are becoming as popular as our bloomin' onion. Just look at all these new limited time combos, like steak and hot honey chicken or filet and snow crab. Mate, these bonds and new combos start at just $16.99 for a limited time, only at Outback Steakhouse.
Lowe's knows you want the best quality products for the best price. And when you save more on the things you need, you can get more of the things you want. That's why if you find the same product for less, we'll match it. Shop now with the confidence of our lowest price guarantee.
Fox News Primetime is #1. Laura, Jesse, Sean, and Greg. The right voices at the right time. Fox News Primetime. Weeknights on Fox News. America is watching.
Coming up on the State Farm Halftime, Florida State looks to stay perfect against a top 25 opponent, while Tennessee tries to make it 2 in a row over Alabama. And could Oregon bounce back after last week's heartbreaker? I'm sure Brock is still celebrating that big UW win. Back to you, Jason.
Can you hear it in his voice? It's still there. Look, Utah's typical posture is to play conservatively. The little ones enjoy the game, by the way. Play conservatively and maybe take a field goal. But in a game like this, when touchdowns have happened with great regularity, they did not last time, as McCree, the tight end, catches and sets up for battle with Miles, the cornerback.
Yes, he does. You can almost see it, right? Here comes some collisions.
Strapping on one glove.
Yep. Not a contact sport with these two, and not when you play Utah. It is a collision sport with those guys defensively.
Remember Clark Phillips. His final year
USC has a lot of tight ends. I think that could transfer too.
Has McCree, who tries to hurdle and battles, spine busters him down after a gain of 30, and they still have a hold of one another.
Yeah, a little miscommunication here into the short side. Sell the screen, and after taking the 3-on prior, that didn't really work. So I'll try to hurdle. Still a big collision.
Williams to Rice, and he is met and slung down by Zamiah Vaughn, who got enough of a piece of it.
You can just see it, right? These Utah Ute defenders, that's 6'2", 190 pounds at corner. Many times you throw those out there, and you've got the size advantage if you're Brendan Rice. And he is 6'3", but the Zamiah Vaughn and Miles Battle, these corners, they'll hit you and tackle you. No surprise at Utah, they've been doing that.
I know, Jonathan.
Vaughn, a former high school quarterback, great read there. Again, without Cole Bishop in the first half because of the targeting penalty, they'll get the tremendous All-American safety in the second half as a flag comes in.
It's going to be the right guard. Mason Murphy starting early.
Prior to the snap, false start, number 76, offense, 5-yard penalty, remains second down.
USC more than 71 penalty yards a game, about double what Utah gives. This was 14 all right out of the gate, and as is typical for this series, it's multiple games within a game. They're sort of like nesting dolls, USC and Utah together. Caleb Williams catapults it wide for Branch, and it's 3rd and 19.
Yeah, that's just a miss. We've had a few of these each game, and Caleb knows it. Those are some of those a season ago in his run to the Heisman Trophy that you just hit, extended those plays where he's so dangerous. But the ball just sells on him right there. That was going to be a chunk play. That was going to move the chains, and now a very difficult 3rd and 19.
They'll go 4 wide. They have to get to the 38 in Utah territory. Some movement at the line and a free play for Caleb Williams. And that is treacherous. Down the sideline, it's intercepted by Vaughn. This will be coming back, barring something ludicrous happening. And he is out of bounds. And now we will get the word. I don't know that Vaughn knows.
Offside. Number 81 defense. 5-yard penalty. Replay. 3rd down.
Yeah, that was pretty close of Connor O'Toole. He definitely goes into the neutral zone, doesn't make contact. He tries to get back. Yeah, but that head is still in the neutral zone. Caleb saw the flag go up. Nice to have Connor O'Toole back. This is the first 5 games from sports hernia surgery. One of their difference edge rushers. Difference maker.
You quarterbacks always see the sneakers up at the line there, don't you? Then the snap
and the
cuts.
centers, too. Those centers are pretty savvy, especially
Anthony is on a fishing
like
trip this weekend. I thought he was going to jump into chat, but I didn't really saw
Sling it
him.
out wide. Washington. After the big catch earlier, he is wrestled down. Man, Miles Battle is ready to fight.
Well, he's 6'4", 205. So Vaughn's pretty long and lengthy, but the Ole Miss transfer has got some different kind of size. I thought maybe you make this call to go for it, but once again, Lincoln Riley play the conservative game with just a perfect form tackle from Battle.
We told you, yards after contact was enormous in the 2 meetings last year. Chaplitsky to punt. Trying to pin Utah deep, and this one goes sailing and checks up, but bounces into the end zone. A little extra juice, and Utah will have 1st and 10 from the 20-yard line. Next week starts Saturday strong. Big noon Saturday on Fox. Dillon Gabriel in Oklahoma sidestepped a pitfall at home today against UCF. They'll take on the Kansas Jayhawks, and you've seen it firsthand. That place can be weird for Oklahoma. Starts 10 a.m. Eastern, big noon kickoff.
I like those Kansas jerseys, by the way, the blue ones.
Kansas can go up and down the field. They are dynamic offensively, and Dillon Gabriel has gotten himself in the Heisman conversation.
Caleb Williams, I feel like still should be in that conversation, even though he had the 3 interceptions.
I think we'll just get better, dude.
Bryson Barnes
in the Big 12 now.
Pressure was coming. He flips it out right down the middle. That's a 1st down for Devon Vele, his favorite target so far, and another hit on Barnes.
Yeah, he just stands and delivers, man. I just love this. 2 different USC defenders. It is Curtis, the true freshman with the little kiss to the ribs, but the advantage of a big receiver, man. That catch radius, scouts talk about it, but it's real. For a quarterback, you just know. Put it in the area of Devon Vele, and he's going to make you look good.
That's 2 guys who began their career as a walk-on, hooking up for the 1st down. Jackson is somersaulted for a 1-yard gain. Roland Wallace the tackle. Allison.
I just want to make you guys aware of the situation with the
I'm all
offensive
over
line
Duke
for
this year.
Utah. Spencer Fano not in this game. He did get nicked up at the end of the Cal game, but the anticipation was he would play this game. However, he's not been in there. Tanoa Togiai playing at left tackle for Utah.
Togiai, 16 games coming in, so he does have some experience, but Fano, very talented freshman out of the state of Utah. Vaki to take the Wildcat snap. He tucks it, he runs, he's behind Jackson, and he darts inside.
Vaki is sick.
Holding on to the ball on the siege from Roland Wallace, and he spun through him.
Well, speaking of a siege, you saw Curtis earlier. Watch him go for a ride right here. Sugadaranga and company come calling. And that is what you want with Vaki. It is not a huge package in this Wildcat. They only get about 15 minutes with him or so on the practice field a week as he's strong safety. But the dude's abominable. I mean, he's absolutely relentless. And he gets a push like that, he knows how to do the rest.
He's still in the game. Now it's Jackson to take the snap. He hands it for Vaki, and Sione Vaki, 5 years ago, just about to the day in high school, north of here by about 5 hours, 10 catches, 185 yards, 2 touchdowns, and he was a part of 3 turnovers, including a forced fumble at the 1. And you got to believe that type of game is why Kyle Whittingham likes him here.
Yeah, just a baller, man. Just like so many of them. Goes on a 2-year mission, comes back. Last year was so impactful as a strong safety, as a first-year player in that championship game. And tonight, you're feeling him as a runner as well.
Now they moved him out of the shotgun snap, and that didn't look very good at all.
Yeah.
It was Jackson at first.
Part of the snap. False start. Offense. Number 47. 5-yard penalty. Still second down.
You know, earlier in the game, we saw Lincoln Riley get so upset, and he was screaming at the ref to wake up. It was that motion that he's a little frustrated about. Suka Taranga's coming in motion there. He thought he flinched earlier as well in the game. But that's some of the challenge with a clap cadence, and not one guy doing it, not 2 guys doing it, but 3 different youths with Jackson, Barnes, and Vaki all taking their claps.
Barnes back in as a quarterback. Jackson next to him. And he pulled it late. Ball is still loose. Alexander got a mitt on it. And let's see who ends up with it. Bear Alexander wanted to scoop and score. Now a marker is in. Some jousting, and it is Utah football.
It's Togiai.
It's Togiai, yep.
He falls on it in the nick of time because Bear Alexander was about to make a house call.
Mississippi State, Arkansas, 7-3.
Wow. It's a good thing to have a veteran in there that knew what was going on.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness, number 52, the offense.
Well, Tennessee side football.
Third down.
It's Moka Fisi. It's after the play as well, so it'll be 3rd down.
You could see Barnes, just some miscommunication there with Jackson. There's Bear Alexander trying to scoop and score. Mokafisi around the pile is like, Get off my guy. But you can't do that around the pile anymore.
Tell you what, Alexander got a claw in there as well. This is a huge possible swing because USC, remember, the Trojans deferred. And so they might get to play make it, take it here at the end of the first half.
I don't think it's a bad move, Mark. Because then he's probably there at least 3 years.
For USC, it's Barnes on the run, and he's collapsed on by Jamil Muhammad, the transfer from Georgia State by way of Vanderbilt. And there's going to be a timeout. Lincoln Riley, you would imagine, but he's not using it at this point. Now they have. Okay, there it goes. A little bit later than you'd expect. 4th down when we come back. The Trojans should get it back.
This year? Nothing?
Doug.
And Doug says you can customize and save hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual. He hits his mark center stage and is crushed by a baby grand piano. Are you replacing me? With this guy?
Customize and save with Liberty Bibbity.
He doesn't even have a mustache.
Oh, look, a Bee-Boo.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
When we said we'd make the skies bluer, some said keep dreaming. So we did, lowering emissions on the road to zero. Now, we're working on an EV that has wings. And someday, we'll turn your old Honda into your brand new Honda. Because we are a company of dreamers, setting out to be carbon neutral by 2050. So, no matter where we go, we're going to keep dreaming.
I don't think he's coaching right now. Yeah.
Let me be direct. You're watching football wrong.
What do you call a guy in face paint that can't get the game? A clown.
Sorry, what app was it again? No. Just give me a second.
Amateurs.
Oh! Sorry, everybody.
DirecTV Sports Central gives you access to every game. So you never have to compromise on game day.
Was that necessary?
I was just illustrating a point.
Visit DirecTV.com for up to a $400 reward card.
Okay.
While other sauces rush, we take it slow. Simmering sweet Italian tomatoes in open kettles. Slow is good. Unless you're face-to-face with a linebacker. Rayo's homemade. Make every day delicious.
On a cursed Fansville.
Caleb Williams, you gotta get out of here. Fansville is cursed.
I'm not superstitious. I'm number 13.
13.
And I'm on the cover of this magazine and this video game.
The program has been in the past. Like,
Dr. Pepper, the one fans deserve.
it's not it right now, bro.
Fox College Football is sponsored by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay
I'm not
for
gonna
what
deny
you need.
their prestige,
And by
you know.
Dr. Pepper, the one fans deserve. Trojan Hoopla or LA. Either way, Caleb Williams was called upon, and they said, while you're being dunked on, will you please take a selfie? Just in case it's too safe. And he finished unscathed, thankfully.
She was digging it.
Yes, indeed.
Hey, get it,
Look,
Grandma.
Ran into DeMar DeRozan, USC alumnus, last weekend. He was on the sideline of a Bulls preseason game, and he had his Caleb Williams shirt on even after the loss. The fan base still believes, not only in basketball, but in the chance to win a championship here. Zachariah Branch giving ground, changing direction, and is snowed under. Take a look at our Pacific Life game summary, sponsored by Pacific Life. Creating financial security for more than 150
Oregon does
years.
do well taking the shots
14
downfield,
all
I feel like.
for a
But that's a
long
lot
while
of
now.
Troy
The defenses
Franklin.
have stood up.
Yeah, they kind of settled in. Both took a bunch of haymakers earlier.
I
The
know,
big shot
D. I
down
was
the
like,
field to Vaki
shit.
on the opening possession. The unbelievable throw
Where's
and catch to
Thanksgiving?
Taj
Her house?
Washington.
I'll be there.
But then it was almost like, yeah, that's right. It's the third time we've played one another in a year. Kind of know what each likes to do, and the defense have found some footing.
90 yards for a touchdown, one timeout remaining for Caleb Williams and USC. Now Utah does have 3 timeouts as well. Here comes Ellis. He won't get there. It's dropped off for Dorian
Gam
Singer,
getting
and he's
down.
got 11 yards. The first catch for the former Arizona Wildcats.
Down to clown.
I don't think Utah has brought one 5-man pressure tonight. Not one.
They were 21st
Oh,
in
for
DB
sure, Buck.
blitzes
Yeah.
last year in the country.
You get-
Caleb Williams
yeah.
zigzagging. Ellis got his hands on him, and it's incomplete.
And one of the huge advantages, I think even compared to last year where they were trying to find a 4-man rush going into this matchup, Jonah Ellis has become an absolute game-changing and wrecker for Morgan Scalley. Unblockable. Got a spin move. Pops Luther Ellis coaching him on that defensive line. It's one thing to pressure when you have to. It's quite better when you can rush 4 and impact a quarterback.
You talk to Dad. How proud is he?
He's very proud, and he's got a bunch of boys in the NFL, and that is one amazing family, Jason.
Second down for USC. Here comes pressure. Williams to the sideline. That's Mario Williams, and he is yanked down by Lander Barton. He stayed in bounds. Clock is moving.
He did.
The
Kind of a
sucky
little game
blood.
of chicken right there, right?
Yo,
because as you mentioned, Utah does have
that
3
lady
timeouts.
literally was like the
SC will
definition
get
of a
the ball to
sucky
begin the second half.
And they'll go
Like,
tempo
he would be the
3rd and
picker.
3 if they don't get it. And forget that sentence because it looks like they do have it. Michael Jackson, a first down. So now you've middle grounded
Tell me you're
yourself
a
into
monster.
basically nothing except a couple long balls here.
Really trying to play almost for a field goal as they go ahead and spike it here, right?
Yeah, it certainly looks like it. I mean, Dennis Lynch is 5 for 6. He's got a 53-yarder. His long last year was 49.
And watching him in warm-ups, that's about it, 52, 53. But I think this is an understanding that we will get the ball to begin the second half. Do not want to give it back to Utah here. And still a chance, as we saw, at any time to throw that ball over the top.
Rice at the top of the screen. Williams was looking that direction. Wanted to check it down. Now he cuts it loose down the sideline. Washington incomplete. Travis Broughton on the coverage. Williams wanted a penalty.
Yeah. I don't know. I think the
Where
Lakers
was that
might
shot
be worse.
down the field? He is early.
That's pass interference for me, Brock.
Yeah, because it impacts the receiver's ability to go get it. Once you
The
make
female
that contact
referee
deep
missed the
down
call.
the field, Caleb wanted it. Incidental contact, I'm okay with. Once you change Taj Washington's body position with that contact, you usually see that penalty called.
Teo Johnson late onto the field. He's in the slot.
Cookie Monster voice.
Jones in motion. Caleb Williams, couple of pats of the ball. He's hit from behind and sacked by Connor O'Toole. He just had his first sack last week against Cal, and let's see if Utah decides to use the timeout. They will not. This will be the end of the first half. We thought we'd go to halftime at 35s after the way we started right out of the gate, but things have slowed. Utah, USC season championship hopes on the line. State Farm halftime show right now.
Yeah, fellas, defense is settling down for both teams after a 28-point.
Tom, going into this drive right here, Virginia had held the ball for 14 minutes more in this game than Carolina, keeping it out of the hands of the big-time playmakers.
Trying to stay perfect and ranked in the top 10 for the first time since September of 2021 for North Carolina. 3rd and 6. From about their own 29. Mays pass. Sails, it's too high. It's over the head of McCollum. Doc Chapman. So that's 4th down for North Carolina.
My high school was like the
Virginia
opposite.
defensive
My reunion.
Rodzinski bringing a couple bodies there and
Bunch of banging ass
but
chicks
still
in
a
high
little
school.
bit of pressure in the
All of a
face
sudden
of
I was
Drake May. Nobody quite to him, but still just sails it a little bit high. A good job in that secondary, and again, remind you, that's where Virginia has really had its fair share of injuries from those defensive backs, but those backups are playing really well tonight.
Maynard the punt. Ball pops in the air after hitting a helmet. It's out of bounds. There is a flag on the play. So Darian Harrison was the deep man for Virginia.
Maybe just interference on that catch.
Kick catch interference by the kicking team. Number 20, 15-yard penalty. First down, timeout.
You saw the fair catch signal that was there, and just running out of real estate, couldn't get out of the way, so plus 15 when we return.
This Thursday, a new season of Son of a Critch starts at 8/7 Central.
Yeah, that's facts for sure. I took him out recently. He's alright. He's just barking at anything outside. There's probably people smoking fucking fentanyl outside my front door, to be honest with you. Oh my god, I can't wait for the next episode of The Golden Bachelor.
JP Morgan Wealth Management knows it's easy to get lost in investment research.
Just kidding. They all become
Get help
overweight
with
nurses.
JP
Yes,
Morgan
exactly
Personal
half.
Advisors.
Hey, David, ready to get started?
Work with
I'm
advisors
serious,
who
Mark.
create a plan with you and help you find the right
wild,
investments.
So great getting to know you. Let's take a look at your new investment plan.
This has been twice
This should
now.
have you
I've
moving
lived
in the right
here
direction.
like 4 months,
Get
bro.
ongoing
There's
advice
already
and
been
manage
twice
your
now.
investments
There's
in the
been people
Chase
that's, like,
mobile
right
app.
outside my door. Spring
How
foil.
did they make Starburst taste so
Right
juicy?
outside
I
my
don't know.
door. I'm like,
You just asked the whole universe.
Humans are asking for juice, and we are the juice.
Starburst, unexplainably juicy.
The new Barbecue Ranch Chicken Crunch from Jimmy John's is here with house-made barbecue ranch sauce, all-natural chicken, and crispy tortilla strips. All that sauciness comes as a sandwich or wrap. Sandwich or wrap. Sandwich or wrap! For a limited time at Jimmy John's. As a sandwich or wrap.
looks really high.
It is high.
Whenever you're ready.
Are there any snakes?
Nope.
You sure? Here we go.
It's time to push your limits.
You're doing great.
Whoa, is that a buffalo?
Babe, that's a cow.
The all-new Subaru Crosstrek Wilderness. Adventure on the edge.
The standings in the ACC, and it includes number 10 North Carolina tonight. Right now trailing Virginia, looking for its first conference win. Florida State and Duke going at it. A couple of ranked teams in Louisville also number 21. And James, this year, no divisions. Top two teams, percentage-wise, in ACC play will meet Charlotte in early December.
Yeah, right now at halftime, Duke is up by 3 and about to go to half. Clemson and Miami tied at 7. Maybe the best one of all right here, though, in Chapel Hill.
31-27, thus up the middle. 35-yard line. It's Musket for 18 yards.
Again, great job blocking up front. Just talk about great vision with running backs. The quarterback as well right there. Wrap up Hollins. With that shot, you saw the left shoulder taped up of Musket. He's making all these big runs for his offensive coordinator, Des Kitchings. But they say it's like about the size of a lemon or a lime, a lump that sits on his shoulder. He'll get surgery after this season. His non-throwing arm, of course. It cost him some playing time. Anthony Colandry, the freshman, played well in his absence. Musket's back, and he's running the show right now.
He's throwing it again. This is Wood down the sideline. Inside the 20 and a first down. Sackett Wood. Cedric Gray on the tackle, 18 yards.
Couple big first down catches by Sackett Wood here tonight. The first, none bigger, on a 4th down and 6. They slip him out of the backfield and set up the opening touchdown. First points of this game. It has been a back and forth battle ever since then. Fresh set of downs right now for the Hoos.
4 for 5 in the red zone. Hollins responsible for a lot of that scoring with 3 rushing
Virginia
TDs.
has a receiver
11
who's
yards,
really
3 yards,
good.
and 1 yard, and that's for a team that came
I don't
in,
know what
James,
his name is. I forget his
13th
name.
in red zone offense. 4 of 5 tonight.
How about that? Never gone on the road and beaten a top 10 team. Tony Elliott telling his troops all week long, this is what you dream about as a football player, as a young football player, going on the road and taking on a top 10 opponent.
Yeah, Duke's only lost it to Notre Dame.
Second down from the 15. Musket tucks and runs inside the 10. Chapman dragged him to the turf. 7 yards for Musket. Last win against a top 10 team for Virginia, James, came back in 2005. They won at home against number 4 Florida State, 26-21.
Yeah.
3rd down, Virginia from the 9. Four of 6 on 3rd down in the second half. Hollins following his blockers. Hollins, the ball came out at the very end. Goes
No way. What an idiot.
goal line.
Is a fumble from the field play through the end zone. Touchback. First down.
What an idiot. No, it's a touchback.
Wow. If this stands, obviously they'll take it upstairs and take another look at it. Sackett Wood is going to come across and lead the way. And here's Mike Hollins. That ball is coming out, and
100% a touchback.
It's out. It
What
sure
a
looked like from that
fucking
angle before he
idiot.
crosses. That's a fumble. That is North Carolina football. For the second time tonight, Virginia gets all the way down and turns the football over in the end zone. An interception
You
in
guys
the first
remember
half
Oregon
by
losing a
Armani
game that
Chapman.
way? Yeah, Tony.
Wow.
I think Jeremiah Masoli did it one time too.
See if we can get a number. I wasn't watching the number.
Wow, bro. Exactly. If he didn't swat at it, the other guy would have recovered it.
And now May, with the momentum, hits a man at midfield. The pass complete. Doc Chapman has it for North Carolina into Virginia real estate at 33 yards.
Maybe what Michael did too. I'm pretty sure Jeremiah Masoli did it. And Cameron Coleman.
Amazing momentum shift. What a call by Chip Lindsey to throw it deep. They want to toss it again. Over the middle and caught the 30. And inside the 20 for Tez Walker.
Yeah, the Jeremiah Masoli one was in the
You'd
road
love to eat up a little bit of that clock. This offense has been at its best when it hits that tempo right over the football and snap. Just keep them on their heels.
May puts on the brakes and gets dragged down at the 20. Ben Smiley was not fooled.
Yeah, Cal game, bro.
Smiley, who left the game earlier with an injury, has been dinged throughout this season with a big open field tackle on a guy that's very tough to bring down. Both of these teams have had some outstanding tackles in space, great defensive play.
Sounds right.
And now Carolina choosing to catch their breath a little bit with a 2nd down and 12.
May. The pass hits the turf and incomplete. Looking for Doc Chapman.
This will be interesting here. Obviously, you want the touchdown, but if you don't do anything on 3rd down and 12, there's plenty of time left on this clock. And you've got 3 timeouts. Might not necessarily be one where you go at it for 4 downs. Get those 3 points and then get a defensive stop and a chance to go win it.
You play those 4 downs.
May on 3rd down. Has to dance. Throws it to the end zone. And a diving attempt incomplete. Looking for J.J. Jones. Cohen King defending for Virginia. 4th down.
Maybe.
Wow, so much time. Drake May buying even more time. And I thought initially King got a hand on it. I'm not so sure he did. A great job of fighting just to disrupt and get in there and help knock that ball away. Drake May staying on the field here on 4th down and 12. You know, and it's one thing. It's not a Virginia offense that has been easy to get off of the field. They have controlled this football, and Mac Brown thinking, hey, we've got to put it in right now, 4th and 12.
May. Inside the 5. What an attempt by Walker. He got some hands on it. He wants a flag, and he's not going to get it on 4th down. So now 0 for 2 in the game on 4th down for North Carolina. Malcolm Green defending Walker.
Transfer from Clemson, a lot like his coach, and here he is, just manned up. Just doing a good job of sticking right on that route.
I mean, I go for that.
Got a hand on that jersey, and that's where they want
to
the flag thrown, and they won't get it.
They got to start. You go the whole field.
So after the huge blow down at the other end, the fumble going out of the back of the end zone, the defense stands, and now 3:12 left to play. Still 3 timeouts though for Carolina.
What if they be down 1?
Musket hands it off to Jones.
They're down by 4.
It's a robust gain on 1st down for Jones, bringing up 2nd and short, 8 yards on the rush.
A robust gain, and not really a robust guy, but he plays with so much heart. Paris Jones has been so much fun to watch running that football for Tony Elliott.
So just 2nd and 2. Virginia has 2 timeouts. North Carolina has all 3.
I'm 10 in.
The clock is rolling.
I'm 5 in. I haven't drank for almost a month.
This one took all the way down.
I'm going to go lay down on the couch.
I'll do just that.
Crunch time in Chapel Hill. Into the pile and driven back.
I gotta catch him out now.
Use that timeout. Here he comes right now, Mac Brown.
It's timeout number 1. We will also step aside. 31-27 Virginia late in the game.
I have moderate to severe Crohn's disease. Now there's Skyrizi. Feel significant symptom relief with Skyrizi, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Skyrizi is the first and only IL-23 inhibitor for Crohn's that can deliver both clinical remission and endoscopic improvement. The majority of people on Skyrizi achieve long-lasting remission at 1 year.
Only on the Big Ten Network and the Fox Sports app. And speaking of attendance, a new Devaney Center record tonight. 91-98.
Big 3rd and 8 here. And nothing going. The closest receiver was Joshua Nick.
Nobody on the edge, and that may be why this flag has been thrown.
Caleb Rogers was the guy that got him the edge, the right tackle. Didn't look like he was holding.
Convert this in the passing game, and you've got a 250-pound tight end / receiver in Rivaldo Fairweather, who's a size matchup problem. He's playing up top in the slot up here. Yeah, and a lot of times in these situations, they'll just run him to the sticks and have him turn around and just try to out-rebound a defender.
And it's Robbie Ashford back in at quarterback. 3rd and 6. As Hunter tried to go straight ahead again, but Ivy made the tackle, as well as Pegues combining there.
Yeah, Ivy up front just beats Gunnar Britton, the left guard, into the backfield.
I've been waiting all day for this one, Coach. It's issues in the punt return game, fellas. I'm an old punt return coach, and when you violate rule number 1, which is catch the ball,
catch the ball.
bad things.
About the teams, the 2023 Team Championship. Catch every moment in Miami, Florida, as Torquay and the Crush.
Rebels offense back out there, up a touchdown when we come back.
Outback Steak and Mate combos are becoming as popular as our bloomin' onion. Just look at all these new limited time combos like.
You get a touchdown and take it back from you, Coach. I hurt my
Yeah,
heart.
no,
Coach, I
you're
hurt my
good.
heart.
It's
I know
hella long
that's a
halftime,
hard
I
one,
feel like.
but I've experienced that myself, not on a game-changing, game-winning
It's
play.
gotta be coming back, like,
But
in the next
you
2
use
minutes.
slight
Like,
hand
it has
motion, you're done as the returner.
Iowa was done after that one. They lost today, and it's heartbreaker. Meanwhile, this guy, he likes going both ways. Gianni Vacca right here, 53-yard touchdown. He also plays on defense. It's tied at 14, second half coming up.
Why would you even fucking say that?
And they go with Pace. You know, they trust all 3 of these
Like,
backs.
they just suspend him for
Pace,
that. Like,
hitting that line
why
hard,
the fuck would you say that, bro?
and moving those chains on a 3rd down and short.
So the clock stops with the timeout.
Yeah, I think Utah definitely
Carolina
has
has
a
taken
chance.
it. 1 remaining, 2 for
they're in the
Virginia.
game.
And again in the
I
final
think they have
2
a better
minutes
running game
on
than
first downs, the
USC.
clock will stop.
That they use.
That's the final 2 minutes of the second quarter and fourth.
I think USC could be a better running team than
The
they
Virginia
ran it more.
Cavaliers, 1-5 on the season, James. Trying to pull this upset, get their
I think they
first
could be a really good
ACC
running
win.
team.
Stop a 2-game losing streak in the series. In the South's oldest rivalry, which has delivered at the highest level tonight here in Chapel Hill.
You know, and Mac Brown told us that he put together a list of all of the big upsets in college football so far this year, this past week, and we actually had one on the CW last Saturday night. Undefeated Louisville coming off of that huge win over Notre Dame, goes into Pitt. The Panthers had lost 4 in a row, but they get him with Veyer, a brand new quarterback, in his first start.
Don't delay. Banner, Medicare Advantage.
swear to
Call
God.
today to learn more about these exciting
This has been
benefits.
the longest fucking halftime I've ever fucking seen.
844-618-0130.
Bruno,
Pup on the run? No problem. With 5 drive modes, Rogue makes this a walk in the park.
Drive the Nissan Rogue. Now get a low $369 per month lease on Rogue, or get 0% APR financing for 36 months on the Rogue Platinum.
It feels like it's been like 30 fucking minutes.
Lineup in the Valley. Fox 10 Sports Night, Sunday at 10:30.
Let me help you with that. I'm good, man. Thanks. Are you sure?
Like, if they're not kicking off right after this,
Volkswagen
this
Tiguan
commercial
with
break,
Assist.
I'm gonna
Visit your
what?
Volkswagen dealer during Fall
Like,
Fest and get
something's going on.
3.9% APR financing for 72
We're
months
going
on
to the
all
game
new
next week.
2023
Oh,
SUVs.
sick, dude. Are you pumped?
Yeah, I'm on my way. I'm coming. Make them feel you. Make them feel you. Football's a physical game. Give the people something different.
We'll see what happens. Yeah, we'll see what happens, dude.
Listening to what your heart says. Person that can take the failures in their life and turn them into motivation. It's believing in yourself when no one else does. It's amazing.
Yeah, living in Phoenix, I'm pretty lucky because I get like, I get Tucson and Tempe back-to-back years. But then when, I mean, obviously it's gonna change now, but yeah, not anymore after this year, but then I also get the Southern California schools, like the years off, so I always have a game to go
As we
to.
start the third quarter, Next Level Moments, sponsored by AT&T Business. Next Level Moments need the Next Level Network.
Yeah, last year they waited till after halftime to play a totally different game, and this was 2 different quarters. First quarter was all about the offense. The opening series, a brilliant one-on-one with Vaki, a true freshman. That was no contest, and USC comes right back with it with some of the run game that's been missing the last few weeks. Marshawn Lloyd gets out on that counter play, beats that tackle. He's to the house. You won't find a prettier moonshot in college football than this.
If that's
throw
Oregon,
right
Washington,
here from
those
Caleb
might be
Williams.
worth a
Catch.
lot.
But then the defense is settled in.
I was going to say, do you remember when they were scoring points? Because it's been 17 minutes or so
Like,
since
imagine
anybody
Washington
scored.
goes
Then it was like,
undefeated,
okay, that's right. We know
and
each other
Oregon
pretty
has their
darn well.
one
We know
loss
our
to
strengths.
Washington.
Utah started to tackle in that second quarter. Their
Like,
perimeter
that'll be a
tackling was
huge
phenomenal.
game.
And give credit to USC. They started to rally and stop some of that run against Utah, which they were unable to do in these 2 matchups last year.
USC,
Yeah, Vegas wouldn't be
100
bad for me
rushing
either.
in the first quarter,
Vegas, obviously.
and -3 in the second quarter.
Yeah, some of that was the RPO action, where really Caleb's in control of that, and he tried to just spit it to the perimeter. But give those U
I'm not
corners
sure,
credit. They
John.
made the tackles in the open space such a huge key, again, in this matchup last year.
Really a college football playoff elimination game. 2 losses never gets you there as Branch gets cracked down short of the 20-yard line. Allison Williams.
Well, Jason, USC's Lincoln Riley used the same term as Brock. His defense settled in after that first quarter. He said offensively, we just went backwards too often as the game went on, and we had some tough calls go against us, but our guys are out there battling. As for Kyle
the
Whittingham
UW
and Utah, we know they have that
rematch will
size
be
advantage. He said the
epic if
physicality
it
was
happens.
not at the level it needed to be in the first quarter. Much better
Even if UW
in the
loses the
second. They
game.
started to win at the line of
'Cause it'll
scrimmage.
still
He
end
said
up
the
being,
30 minutes to go,
winner
guys.
goes.
Whoever wants this more is going to win it.
Isn't that the way it always is in this series that has been so tightly contested?
Yeah,
in
Jonathan, I
13
think most people
games
know the better team
in
lost last
12
week.
play. USC 7-6.
I think that's why.
so
I think that's
far.
why Oregon only dropped like 2 spots.
Cole Bishop back in, by the way, for Utah at that safety spot, and he comes up to stick his nose in on that
Really
carry by
bad,
Lloyd.
bad play calling, just bad coaching
2
decisions
separate
all
quarters
around.
for USC in the last 4 drives. Not a whole lot there.
Yeah, first 2 were really set up by more run than it was the passing game, and then they tried to get to the quick passing game, got out of some of that rhythm. Caleb a little bit in between. And Utah's front four really set that tone. It is a front four that has grown to be a pretty darn dominant group.
And Bishop and Vaughn were moving at that snap. There was no deep shot taken as Vaughn makes the stop on Singer. Cole Bishop was in a scramble.
Yummy was in chat on my other channel
him,
this morning on my
said
channel.
It's like being without your
On my
quarterback for the
Maddie
first
channel.
half with Bishop out.
Such a tremendous communicator. You are going to get some different looks, but Vaughn once again doing what
If
he did
you
in the
guys
first
aren't
half,
subbed to that
making
channel,
that
I
open field
play
tackle,
Warzone and other
forcing
games
a
on that
third down
channel.
where the Utes are better than
If you
anyone in
aren't
the
covering
country.
bullshit.
23% allowed coming into tonight. USC 2 for 6.
Only one spot? Yeah, 1 or 2 spots.
Here comes Ellis. He gets snuffed out. Pump fake, and Williams is sacked. Van Fillinger from the defensive end spot.
Once again, that's just a four-man rush. That's 2 safeties deep. I think Caleb's got a chance here. The deep coverage, yep, it's covered. There's safety behind, but underneath, you're going to see a little mesh concept. Number 1, Zachariah comes right into view there. Does Branch. I think that's a throw Caleb's got to make, but it was a little bit blind as that Ute defender gets his arms up into the vision of Caleb. And a tremendous coverage sack and 3 that from Utah to
He was at the game.
13th sack of Caleb Williams by Utah the last 2 years. Fair catch here for Mikey Matthews. So a minute 59 on the opening second half drive for USC.
It's amazing what sound tackling in a four-man rush does. At any level, junior high, high school, college, or pro. It's why Utah is number 1 in all of those stats across the board defensively. You rush 4 to get home, and you tackle on the perimeter. You give your offense time and again opportunities.
And now Utah, one of the top teams in college football in time of possession. 4 straight years they've led the Pac-12 in time of possession. They've had it for about 3 minutes more than USC so far tonight. This is a toss, and it's Money Parks. He breaks it down and chops his steps just short of the 50-yard line and makes a nice game, about 7 there.
It feels like in that first half, Utah, when they just stayed on schedule, right, when they didn't have a false start, here comes the jet sweep. Money Parks, probably the most explosive player on the offense, gets through the arm tackle of Bear Alexander. But if they just stay on schedule, just line up, just communicate well.
What's up, JR?
Stay on, third down and mediums, give you a chance to just keep pounding the football.
They had an uncharacteristic 5 penalties for 35 yards in the first half. McClain in motion. It's a handoff straight ahead and an upright run for Jackson. It's a first down, gain of 6.
Right here. Oh, wonderful conversation. Whoa, this is a beautiful conversation.
I love field mics.
Yes.
What a beautiful conversation. Yes. The emotion of college football is insane.
It is so good, and I have a sense that was one of the big guys up front, just talking about communicating, getting to that second level, and making things happen here right out the jump.
Both the motion men came set, so it is legal motion. And Barnes off play action, rolling this way. Money Parks again. He tucks it away. Parks down the sideline, and he just stepped out of bounds. This is a guy that broke a 3rd and 19 for a touchdown in Vegas in December.
Yeah, you call this a sneak route, and they're so sneaky getting behind the line of scrimmage right there, and the defense just loses them. Just a nifty little wrinkle from Andy Ludwig, who does such a nice job of moving his pieces on that chessboard around. You see the jet sweep, you see a little motion, and Alex Grinch not happy about a loss of eye discipline and control as Money Parks comes free, wide open in the flat.
Alex Grinch said that one play was the one that he really wanted back from the series last year as Vaki becomes
very risky, I know.
Across the 20-yard line, right into Shane Lee.
You know what he is, right?
What's that?
BYOB.
Bring your own bowling ball?
Well, that would be another B, but pretty close. Be your own blocker. I mean, that's the advantage of being a Wildcat QB, man, that the numbers all even up as he's taking a bunch of snaps on offense and defense. But be your own blocker, run right through those defenders.
Now he trades spots with Jackson, the former quarterback. who fakes the handoff to Vaki, keeps it himself, misdirection, and you know the peril of that is the possible fumble, but they stayed away from it that time.
But the advantage of that is look at the commitment the linebackers have to make to this action. Right, look at everybody come in, and you're right. How many times and how many reps do you get at that very delicate mesh point? Hard enough for QBs and running backs now. Running back to safety to running back. There's a lot of moving parts, but damage being done.
I don't know, on a field with 22 dudes, I don't know if I want it to be X-rated.
They'll go 5 wide here.
Watch QB run.
Here it is. It's Barnes, straight up the middle. He gets belted and keeps his feet somehow finally twisted down by Shaw.
Same look we had earlier in the game. If USC is going to empty that box, you call that a light. Numbers in the box. Just 5 on 4 with a late linebacker, Cobb, coming in. Simple math, Jason. Run where they're not.
You can tell Bryson Barnes was a high school wrestler. I mean, he said when he
Fuck
had the
your
rib
mom on her
injury,
ass last night,
I
you
wrestled
piece of
long
shit.
enough. People are pulling your hair.
Right.
You're always in pain, okay? And he's got the eyes of a guy who's on a mission tonight. Jackson, Bear Alexander hugs him and drags him and slings him and draws a penalty. You could see it coming. Yep.
After the play, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, number 90 defense, out the distance to the goal, automatic, first down.
Just a killer. And it's a no doubter. You could hear the whistles from up here. Clearly, the whistles are being blown multiple times. You just can't.
He hates me jersey would
it's going to be
pretty
third and goal at the
today.
3. Instead, you lose discipline for that moment. And it's a first and goal at the 1. Great play to get in the backfield. Bad decision to play beyond the whistle.
And now you're in basically the spot where Cam Rising beat you in Salt Lake City last year a couple of times,
JR knows
including a
that
2-point
story.
conversion.
The tailback.
And he is stood up and driven back. Mason Cobb wrapped him up.
Nice job by Bars getting into the backfield. It's always the initial penetration. You want to know who's going to win in these short yardage around the goal line. Simply watch the initial surge. 92 Bars gets in. Cam Rising puts some more bubble gum in his mouth and knows this should be advantage Utah with their size and strength 3 feet away.
Glover the tailback now. And a marker is in.
And that's going to be the right guard, Mokafisi, just trying to get started early.
Prior to the snap, false start, number 52 offense, 5-yard penalty, remains second down.
How much does that change your play sheet?
Oh, tremendously. I mean, and right there, second and 1, you're 3 feet away, and it's just going to be a flinch over here. Again, a new center. There's different communication being done when you're in shotgun versus under center with that little jet sweep motion. Those big guys, Jason, want to get the motor started. Mokafisi, one of the most physical on that crew, but that is now a setback, a self-inflicted pre-snap penalty again.
The 6th penalty against Utah. Barnes waiting. Alexander after him. He throws, end zone, touchdown. Landon King pulls it in. His 2nd score gives Utah the lead.
That is so good. That is so good, you former walk-on right there. Buying time. Getting on that old playground, doing whatever it takes. It's covered initially. And this is Caleb Williams territory. This is what the Heisman Trophy winner does in this building. But Barnes does just a little bit better. He extends the play. His buddy Landon King follows him along. Touchdown, 7 points. Utes.
Landon King has 3 catches this year. 2 have gone for touchdowns. 1 against UCLA. And
Virginia
this
pulled
one
it out.
against USC.
Damn.
Something about Southern California, evidently, for the native of Beaumont, Texas. Utah by 7.
Spots so Cam Robinson, the freshman, can get in there and make some plays. And here it's Johnny on the spot for James Jackson to seal
That's
the
huge
deal
for them,
against
bro.
the number 10 undefeated North Carolina, giving them their first loss of the season.
We thank you for watching ACC football on the CW. Our final score from Chapel Hill, 31-27 Virginia. Tune in next week for another ACC showdown. Our coverage starts 2 Eastern. Right here on the CW. Check your local listings. For James Bates, Trevor Scales.
Seemingly impossible challenge. Tension builds. The plot.
Man, what are you doing? Get it before it's gone on the Subway app.
Alright guys, I think I'm gonna go lay down on the couch and chill. I'm gonna leave the stream on and everything. And I'll be like, I'll change the game like how I have been.
Get Google Pixel 8 Pro free with eligible trade-in at AT&T.
You can feel it. A force that moves everything around it.
Thank you guys for coming through. If you're not already subbed, make sure you're subbed to the channel.
That comes from deep down inside. Full-time fans, your passion is unshakable, and you deserve a reward. Modelo, the mark of a fighter.
Hey, Coach, I brought Tostitos.
Is Micah Parsons here? Whoa.
You ain't seen nothing yet, Judy.
We make a great team.
Wrap up your holiday shopping early with Zales. Take 30.
Fox College Football is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Round out your protection with Life Phone and Pet Health Insurance. Landon King, the Auburn transfer, the touchdown because of Bear Alexander, the transplant from Georgia, just crestfallen on the sideline because of that penalty.
Yeah, twofold. Number one, the penalty. And number two, he had a chance to sack Barnes there. He got a great rush to get home. Barnes evades him, keeps the play alive. And just a scrappy little gamer, man.
Can USC get something from Zachariah Branch? From the 5-yard line, the explosive freshman. Branch, yes, they do get something out of him across the 30-yard line.
That was a flat kick.
Distance plus trajectory can cause a problem for the kick return coverage team. USC on the ball next.
When we said we'd make the skies bluer, some said keep dreaming. So we did, lowering emissions on the road to zero. Now, we're working on an EV that has wings. And someday, we'll turn your old Honda into your brand new Honda. Because we are a company of dreamers, setting out to be carbon neutral by 2050. So, no matter where we go, we're gonna keep dreaming.
We love our house.
It's on a great block, tree-lined streets.
The neighbors are observant.
And we're back at the Sullivan House.
It's lawn day, Sheila, and the leaves are piling up.
Ugh, bit of an eyesore.
I'll say.
Dry shave. Interesting technique.
That's going to come back to haunt him. Some people clean while they cook, not these folks.
At least Geico makes bundling our home and car insurance easy.
Saves us a ton. If only they'd bundled the leaves. You know, I wouldn't have pegged these two as yogis.
I still don't.
For bundling made easy, go to geico.com.
Wendy's new breakfast 2 for $3 is so good, the crew is giving every combination code names.
I got that sauce biscuit and some Tay-Tays.
More formally known as sausage biscuit and small seasoned potatoes.
Bish squared.
Egg and cheese biscuit and sausage biscuit. 2 biscuits. I'm impressed Tyler knew what squaring was.
Cup of Duppa Java.
It's 2 coffees.
Cup of Duppa Java.
No matter what you call it, Wendy's breakfast is that breakfast. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's new 2 for $3 Biggie Bundles.
Fox College Football is sponsored by Honda, the power of dreams, and by Geico. It's easy to Geico. That's what the offenses looked like in the first quarter, and things have slowed down. And Caleb Williams, you do the comparison shopping here. This is against total defenses in terms of yardage in the top 25.
About a touchdown a game against the best of the best versus about 3.5 against the others tonight without a touchdown. About a half yard short on that deep bomb to Taj Washington, but a lot more difficult times to get into rhythm. I'd like to see just some completions. Just get yourself into rhythm and tempo.
Maybe see the run game again start to attack after a strong first quarter on the ground. It is Caleb Williams stepping out of pressure from Fillinger on the roll, and he does throw it out of bounds. Second down. You said it during the break. Morgan Scalley has not brought big pressure.
Nope. And a season ago he did. A season ago, about 20% of the time, he's bringing all-out blitz. It's just been a four-man rush. And Caleb doing what he does best to try to extend plays other than Lake McCree right in front of him there. Nowhere to go down the field. Morgan Scalley content to keep the coverage over the top and force Caleb into some of that run. Force Caleb into those throws underneath.
Morgan Scalley said he asked somebody for a cut-up of all the 6- or 7-man pressures against USC, and they were all us, he said, meaning Utah. Off the middle, Barton, and there goes Caleb Williams on the scramble. Doing hopscotch across the 45, and he is drilled by Connor O'Toole. It's a gain of 15, and that looks like Caleb Williams.
Yeah, and I think that was their first 5-man rush. That was Lander Barton coming up the middle here. You're going to see the pressure, and when you do that, you vacate an area. You leave some green grass for Caleb Williams to just put on the running back shoes.
Yeah, so does the game plan look different, do you think, here in the second half for Morgan Scalley? How different?
It's totally feel. As he said to us, there is no set plan. He reads it, he feels it as he's over on the sidelines. And again, those 2 deep safeties for the Utes.
It's an option pitch. It's Lloyd to the fringe, and Fillinger knocked the football away, and there is Cole Bishop. He's in for the second half, and he's got the football for Utah.
The guy just finds a way to always be around the ball, but you're 100% spot on. It is Fillinger with the pursuit. It's Fillinger coming down the line of scrimmage that punches it out. And Mr. Bishop may have missed the first half because of that targeting call, but he didn't miss that opportunity to get the first huge takeaway of this evening.
There are trucks, then there's the truck, GMC Sierra. Available with the V8 engine. The Super Cruise hands-free driving experience. And of course, the world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate. GMC Sierra. Not just any truck, the truck.
Travis, did you know you can get this season's COVID-19 shot when you get your flu shot?
2 things at once. 2 things at once! 2 things at once! I'll have 2 things at once, please. Now back to 2 things at once. 2 things at once.
That's not 2 things at once.
Mom!
Travis, ask about getting this season's COVID-19 shot when getting your flu shot.
I've got home internet from T-Mobile. It only costs $50 at T-Mobile. Just 1 cord to set up. Say goodbye to that truck. Oh, what a beautiful morning. Oh, what a beautiful day. They won't raise your rates at T-Mobile. You'll get a great deal every day.
Home internet from T-Mobile, just $50 a month.
Some people just know that's not gonna fit. Those are the people who know to choose Allstate.
That's not gonna fit.
What's that?
You need another 4 inches.
You work here?
Nope. I just saw you there and I thought I'd save you the trouble. Nana.
She's a human measuring tape, and she knows Allstate is the right fit for her.
It's not gonna fit. That's not gonna fit.
What?
Steven,
Some people just know.
Well played. Well played, my friend.
Those are the people who know you're in good hands with Allstate.
The 3 for Me only at Chili's serves up bottomless drinks, bottomless chips and salsa, and a cheeseburger and fries for just $10.99. Hey, it's 3 for me, not 3 for us. This Chili's 3 for Me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
Fox has made a $1 million donation to United Jewish Appeal as they mobilize to provide urgent relief to those impacted by the atrocities in Israel. If you'd like to join Fox with your support, visit www.ujafedny.org. Big turnover for Utah. Cole Bishop in after being out for the targeting penalty in the fourth quarter last week for the first half tonight. Utah takes over at the 45. And Bryson Barnes, undefeated as a starter in college football, hits Devon Vele into USC real estate.
This just feels like in the building a huge drive. That these USC fans riding so high through the first 6 games, humbled last week, and Kyle Whittingham won the last 3 in this matchup. 2 of them gigantic a season ago, including the title game. To put his Utes in the title game for the 4th time in 5 years. Battle-tested, knows his team, mostly homegrown, and a huge opportunity on this possession.
Baki sidesteps a tackler, but not the second and third. He goes down, downstairs, Allison.
After giving up that touchdown, Alex Grinch telling his defense, we have to be better against their motion. We got caught with bad eyes. He said, but ultimately, guys, that was a self-inflicted drive. We have got a lot of ball left. We need to be better out there.
And have to get tackles for loss. They have to play on the other side of the line of scrimmage for Alex Grinch. Whatever he's barking into his headset right now, it's got to be one to hit Utah before they get to you.
5 tackles for loss so far for his defense. 3rd and 7. Utah's got to hurry here. Barnes, here comes Bird. He climbs. He's got the first down, and he slides. First down, Bryson Barnes.
So good. He could see it right away. He could see those USC defenders on the other side running with his Utes. And once you see that as a veteran guy and those shoulders turn and the eyes turn in that lane opens, he knows what to do. Not going to hesitate. Nose down and distance, knows what to do to go get it, and then protects himself for a critical 3rd down conversion.
As we mentioned earlier, he's from western Utah, Milford, Utah, a town of about 1,400. And Bryson Barnes, who went to the hospital after the Oregon State game, has Utah driving again. Jackson carving USC to the 15. 26 yards.
Oh, this is so good. The former quarterback, you feel it. He's sensing when to be a running back, when to go perpendicular. Coaches always say it, plant that foot in the ground and get upfield, but you got to have a feel and a read of that line of scrimmage and where it's moving. He does, and those USC defenders just bouncing off of him.
Another guy they just found. They knew that he could play at this level, but he was a quarterback when he first got here. He turns into a running back, and it's first down for Utah. That's over the middle for Baki. Sharp cut, end zone, wow!
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It was the vertical earlier. This time he fakes it. He cuts inside Jason, but then like a savvy running back, bam! Right there, a V cut to feel all of those USC defenders going the other way. This guy was a strong safety all season, a strong safety the last couple years, a strong safety at Utah. Thrown into the running back room 3 weeks ago, and he's been one of the biggest difference makers in this conference.
He still is a strong safety at Utah, and the Utes continue to be a problem for USC.
The moment a friend becomes a real friend.
Oh, please no. Who wants to jam?
Hey, pal. Friends don't let friends be ukulele guy.
Oh, he's humming now. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Somebody make it stop!
No, man. No.
Dos Equis, raise one with a real one.
A truck is a tool, but a Ram is life. Yeah, it's the wipe the sweat off your brow sort of life. But it's also the let's load up the ATV's life. The my kids play way too many sports life. The let's find a secret spot to fish life. That looks nice. Innovations, comforts, and powertrains built to power all the lives you live. Ram.
Lunch?
Yes, please.
That'll be $23.
Your ad says it's free.
It is for our Economy Ultimate passengers who paid extra.
I'll just have water.
Okay, cash or card.
For water?
Well, at AT&T, when we offer you our best iPhone deals, we guarantee it. Even on the new iPhone 15 Pro. Check it out, made with titanium.
We do have free movies with the purchase of headphones.
I'll just use my iPhone.
Only AT&T gives everyone our best deals on any iPhone with any popular plan. Guaranteed. Get iPhone 15 Pro on us.
It's the opening of the NBA season.
How you like me now?
How you like me now?
How you like me now? How you like me now? How you like me now?
Jared Goff leads the Lions against Lamar Jackson and the Ravens. Or Kenny Pickett and the Steelers battle Matthew Stafford and the Rams. Touchdown! Sunday on Fox. Check for the game in your area.
76 snaps last week for Sione Vaki, not including special teams. And Kyle Whittingham says, you good? You good to go?
That is so cool. We showed earlier Lincoln and Caleb communicating. How about the head coach right there to his stud safety, his stud running back, his stud special teamer, his just flat out stud.
Toughness cuts all the way through this Utah program. And a decade and a half ago, Kyle Whittingham lost his father, who was a boxer in his youth. But you can see where that permeates. The 21-0 dad in the boxing ring for Utah as we take a look at our power players, sponsored by Ram Trucks, built to serve.
Yep, this was the opening play, or excuse me, the third play of the opening series. He missed this shot down the field a week ago. Barnes didn't miss it this time. And as Kyle said to us, like, yeah, I told the staff, put this guy in. I remember watching him in high school. He was an elite slot receiver. Well, he's gotten a little bigger, a little stronger since then, but he's never lost the dynamic playmaking ability he's put on display tonight.
Liberty High School on the banks of the San Joaquin River, north of here. This opening throw goes to Washington. He's got 7.
To me, that's what you need. If you're not going to run it, and you're going to run your little RPO stuff, if you're going to just drop back and throw, go get completions. Go get this. They're going to play soft zone, try to keep everything in front of you. Caleb Williams has got to take the crumbs. They lead to the cookie eventually.
That is what Utah has allowed so far, other than the one big play. Williams flushed out of the pocket, throwing to his left, and it's wide of Rice. There is a marker in at about the 37, and then there's one in the backfield as well.
Yeah, one is going to be a hold in the backfield. I think the other is going to be a hold in the secondary. These two should offset. But again, I think Caleb can throw the little pivot route right away, trying to extend that play and look for the bigger one down the field. Just take what that defense is giving you if they're going to play the zone coverage.
Both teams on the play. Holding offense number 79. Holding defense number 17. Those penalties offset. Replay second down.
So look though, Brock, they've been outscored by 45 the last 3 second halves against Utah. Wouldn't the temptation down 14 to get impatient?
Yes, and that's exactly what Kyle Whittingham and Morgan Scalley are going to try to get Lincoln Riley to do and get Caleb to do, but you can't do that, especially with all of this time left.
USC scoreless since the first quarter. This was 14 all after one, and another penalty coming down. This should be the 4th against USC that's been taken.
Prior to the snap, ball start. Number 70 offense. 5-yard penalty. Replay second down.
It's the left guard, Pregnon.
See it pretty clearly right here. I think it's both Monheim and Pregnon. Certainly Pregnon leaning backwards there. Just a killer. This is what Utah feasts on. You just creating a negative play. Self-inflicted errors that then they go about punishing.
You see Vaki in the game, by the way. He's in the slot, matched up with Rice. Is there a substitution question? They'll reset the play clock to 25. There's Vaki. 76 snaps, offense, defense last week. 12 on special teams as well. Second and 8, Caleb Williams, the reigning Heisman Trophy winner. Far side, and that is challenged by O'Toole.
That's complete to Michael Jackson III.
So Michael Jackson being overrun by O'Toole. It'll be 3rd down and 7. They get a yard off of it. Utah coming into this game had not run a dime set all year. They're very willing to let their defensive linemen and linebackers play some coverage. Substitution for Tanuvasa. 3 to snap it. They've got to let him substitute, and now USC has to use a very important timeout.
Timeout. USC.
That is the risk of substituting offensively.
Yep, you got to get to your 3rd down play, but if you do it late in the snap count, it comes back to bite you.
The defense has to be allowed reasonable opportunity to substitute similarly, and that's what happened. Utah took advantage.
Yep.
Tanuvasa came to the sideline, and you're down to 4 seconds.
Yeah, you wait in the play clock. To do that around 15 to 18 seconds, you're playing with fire, especially when the ball is all the way across the sidelines from Utah, and they can jog those D linemen on and off the field. A critical timeout burnt.
So what do you want to see on this play call for USC?
Yeah, look at Lincoln Riley. He does not like it, but that defense has that right to do it.
You're out of your mind.
You're seeing some frustration boil over. You saw that graphic of the first 2 drives, and since then, this group has not been used to this many punts and so few points the last couple weeks.
They had 42 or more every game before last week. And that's McCree in motion. Caleb Williams scanning, throwing, and a sliding grab by Rice. That was a big life raft.
That was a terrific job by Rice of coming back down the stem. When you run that route, we watched the freshman earlier cover himself into coverage. Into that linebacker, Rice does not. He comes right back down, allows an alley with enough protection. And the 3rd down that felt like a must for USC.
Trying to avoid back-to-back losses. Williams shoots it down the middle. Does Washington again. A dagger from Caleb Williams for 38.
Yeah, Utah late to get lined up here. You're going to see Cole Bishop and Teo Johnson crisscross there, and it kills them. That tempo beat them. It did a couple times a year ago. Felt like there were times that Utah was checking the coverages, checking the plays. That time some confusion on the back end, and USC gets a critical chunk play down the field.
Double-digit comebacks have been the story of this rivalry recently. Long ball, Jackson trying to run underneath and not enough room. The coverage from Broughton, 2nd and 10.
Good coverage, but a throw that once again gets away from Caleb here.
There's a marker in after the play as well.
An eligible receiver downfield, number 52 offense, 5-yard penalty. Replay 1st down.
It's on Kingston. It was a late flag for illegal man downfield.
And it was the right call. It was going to come back anyway if Caleb kept that ball in bounds, but one of those run-pass options. Kingston, bless his heart, he doesn't know if it's a run or pass. He's doing his job, blocking down the field. So when you look at these run-pass numbers, it can be confusing because it's all number 13. He dictates whether it's handed off or whether he takes those one-on-one shots.
Yeah, there's 19 rush yards after the end of the first quarter for USC. Caleb Williams, quick throw, batted down at the line. Fotu, Tavita Fotu, the sophomore.
Yeah, he's been banged up a little bit. Man, he started the year fast. His relative, Lucky Fotu, came in here and did some damage years ago. They have missed Fotu, one of so many Utes that's been banged up this year. You see the brace on the knee, but he read that the whole way, knocks it down, second and long.
They basically cycled through two separate defensive lines, and now the substitution again that draws the ire of the crowd following the lead of their head coach. Second and 15, that was Branch in the backfield. It's Singer on the screen, and they'll get the penalty yardage back. 3rd and 9 on the way, and really 2 plays to get 9 here, right?
Sure feels like it the way Utah has come out here in the second half, established themselves back-to-back touchdown drives. At this point, USC and Lincoln Riley know 4-down territory, and once again another substitution all the way across the field.
And Junior Tafuna not in a major hurry. Vimahi comes out this time. Movement at the line, free play, Caleb Williams. Look out, down the sideline, end zone, touchdown! Kyron Hudson. Now let's see what the marker is in the end zone as well.
That's going to be a push-off on Hudson.
It's a free play until it's not.
It has gotten after dark, right?
There are fouls by both teams on the play. Offside, defense, number 10. Pass interference, offense, number 81. Those penalties offset. Replay 3rd down.
I think just mixed up there. It's 81 O'Toole here that once again gets into the neutral zone with that hard clap. And it's 10 Hudson on the other end that just extends his arms. Once you push off like that, pretty obvious call on Miles Battle. Takes 6 off the board.
Crowd disagrees with your assessment on the replay here. They might be biased. 3rd and 9. Caleb Williams goes to check. Williams surveying. Tip ball in the air, incomplete, and that contact is legal by Broughton because of the tip by Tafuna. He waylaid the receiver, and that's rightful contact with the ball tip.
Just great team defense and understanding exactly what's going on in front of you. All those eyes looking at Caleb. That zone defense been so effective tonight. Tafuna's not even rushing. He goes down a distance. He's reading the quarterback because SC is actually...
What do you think of this? Field goal here?
Bring their field goal team on.
From 44 for Dennis Lynch. Lincoln Riley expecting more possessions in this game. That ball is on the way and through. So Lynch spikes it through. End of the 3rd quarter. Caleb Williams has to settle for 3. It's a 2-possession game. The little ones are hopeful for a comeback here in LA, but it's too much Utah so far.
Top of the world, the globe is spinning, spinning. If you know, you know. I've been on a what mission? Okay, let's get it. Got a little time on my hands like a wristwatch. I don't got time for.
You're such a good listener, Thomas. It makes me feel so special.
You are special. If you don't mind, if you could just...
This makes me feel really special, too, because, you know, Discover's giving me cash back on debit, not just credit.
Actually, Discover gives cash back on debit to everyone.
Everybody?
Everybody, if you could just...
What about Debbie Johns? All those years that I couldn't find my bike, it was in her garage. Like, she gets it.
If she has Discover cashback debit, then yeah.
Introducing Discover Cashback Debit, a checking account with cash back for everyone.
AI has the power to automate. But if it's using untrusted data, can you trust the results? Your business doesn't just need AI, it needs the right AI for your business. Introducing Watson X, a platform designed to multiply output by tailoring AI to your needs. When you Watson X your business, you can train, tune, and deploy AI, all with your trusted data. Let's create the right AI for your business with Watson X. IBM, let's create.
We're ready. 4, 3, 2.
The Astros look to punch their ticket to the World Series while the Rangers fight for their playoff lives. Game 6 of the ALCS tomorrow on FS1.
Start Saturday strong. Dylan Gabriel and the 6th-ranked Oklahoma Sooners face off against the Kansas Jayhawks. It's Big News Saturday on Fox.
With Fargo, the new virtual assistant from Wells Fargo, you can instantly know what you spend on things like food.
Fargo, what did I spend on groceries this month?
Hey, Dad, can the guy stay for dinner?
No.
Want faster, easier banking? You can with Wells Fargo.
We won last year. We won this year. Now you win too. It's your journey. Own every mile in the Hyundai Ioniq 5 or Ioniq 6. Get $7,500 bonus cash on the Ioniq 5 or 6, plus a complimentary EV charger with installation credit. See your local Hyundai dealer.
Life's better when you're under our roof. Because when you feel totally protected, you're free to enjoy your dreams. Bundle auto, home, and life and save up to 27%. American Family Insurance. Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
I would absolutely recommend Morgan & Morgan to family and friends because that's how much it helped me.
With Fargo, the new virtual assistant from Wells Fargo, you can pick up the tab even when you forget your wallet. I got this.
Fargo, send Kaz $145 with Zelle.
Smooth. Do you, Fargo? You can with Wells Fargo.
I'm John Hook. This week on Newsmaker Saturday, an American journalist who moved to Israel 5 years ago gives us a first-hand account of the situation on the ground as that nation prepares for war. How do Israelis feel, and what about the American response so far? Tonight at 10:30 here on Fox 10.
Welcome back to Fox College Football, sponsored by Ram Trucks. Built to serve. As long as the cauldron is lit, there is hope in this series. Utah, USC, 13 Pac-12 meetings. In 6 of them, the winning team has been down at some point by double figures. Wow. It was twice last year. USC got out ahead. Utah came back. Can the Trojans flip that tonight? Utah will have it first in the 4th quarter. Mikey Matthews from around the goal line. And he's not going to get to the 25. Here's a look from our fan cam, sponsored by Coke Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever? Take it in for a second. Hey fans, order a Coca-Cola drink at Wendy's for a chance to win thousands of epic college football prizes.
I took that in.
Thank you. Just soak it in. Enjoy the YMCA. Now look, Utah's average scoring drive this year is about 3:45. Their average drive overall is 3 minutes. How many times will USC see the ball again? It's a run. It's Jackson. He is tripped up. Solomon Byrd came in to make the stop.
That was a wrestling match. He was tangled up with Mokafisi right there and just escaped the grasp enough to stick his paw out. And those early down runs are going to be very indicative. To answer your question, how many possessions? Well, it's going to matter how many third and extra longs they can put Utah in. Because if they can stay ahead of the chains with Vaki and Jackson and crew,
they're back there together. Another high snap for Vaki. Little hesitation, and he is wrangled down by Rayshawn Davis. It's 3rd and very long.
Well, once again, Solomon Byrd is back there making a pile right here, 51. So Mason Cobb and crew can come and scrape it up and finish and get one of those 3rd and longs so this crowd can finally get engaged.
Solomon Byrd, whose daughter was born the week of the Pac-12 title game last year, sets up 3rd and 11. Here comes Byrd again. Intercepted! Kalen Bullock changes the game for the Trojans.
Well, it was this rush, you said it, that started the whole play. Beats Laumea. Barnes got pressure in his face, and he never sees Bullock, but Bullock sees him. And it was a bullseye right to number 7. He knew what to do with it. The biggest game changer and difference maker on the back end shows up when his teammates need him the most.
Man, Solomon Byrd had a series, all 3 plays. He was involved, and now USC will go for 2, trying to make this a 3-point game. Caleb Williams under pressure, big-time duress, and this is incomplete. So Utah leads by 5 on the pressure from Lander Barton.
Lander Barton just said, hello, Austin Jones. My name is Lander, and I'm going to run right through you to get home. But USC, thanks to Mr. Bullock, have some life.
Strike a pose. I'm in my zone, but I'm sure that you know. Too much drip, it ain't my fault. It's in my fit, it's in my walk.
Will you marry me?
Zoom, 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 zoom in on me.
Wow.
Get Google Pixel 8 Pro free with eligible trade-in at AT&T.
Outback Steak and Mate combos are becoming as popular as our bloomin' onion. Just look at all these new limited time combos, like steak and hot honey chicken or filet and snow crab. Mate, these bonds and new combos start at just $16.99 for a limited time, only at Outback Steakhouse.
Andrew just saved big on a laser hair remover at Amazon. 'Cause less hair, more air.
We're seeing EVs more every day. Good to know there's one that can still make people say, you don't see that every day. Because it's the only EV that's an F-150. The all-electric F-150 Lightning.
There's so much in store. Don't miss season 10 of The Masked Singer, all new Wednesdays on Fox.
Fox College Football is sponsored by Pacific Life, creating financial security for more than 150 years. Caleb Williams incomplete on the 2-point conversion. However, USC has bounced back in a big way, 28-23 here in the 4th quarter. Kalen Bullock with the interception for the score, the former high school wide receiver. And now Mikey Matthews back to receive for Utah, trying to stay in play for the Pac-12 title game. USC and Utah both with aspirations of being a one-loss team in the college football playoff. Matthews on the return. Oh man, did he get ripped! Goodness gracious, Mikey Matthews got drilled by Chris Thompson Jr.
It was like they were two magnets. The true freshman rugby player says, I'll stick my head in there. And the senior transfer from Auburn said, I'll stick my head in there. And this game has just been turned up a notch in the final 15.
Would you expect anything different between these two teams that just cannot quit each other? Barnes sensed the heat, throws it again for Vaki. Sione Vaki, two-way star for 36.
Well, this was the touchdown combination earlier, and once again, just picking on the true freshman. And I love that call from Andy Ludwig. Bryson Barnes just throws a pick six. Do I get conservative? Oh, do we just start to run the ball? Heck no. I'm going to go cut it loose and take advantage of my biggest mismatch maker, and his name is Sione Vaki.
Couple big-time wheel routes tonight. Now Barnes, the handoff. It's Jackson, stutter step into USC territory.
Seriously, just the guile. And I just love this. Under the light right here. He's in the dark. I'm picturing him all week in his office. Same office hours, like 3 a.m. Devising stuff. How do I get a matchup? How do I get a one-on-one? How do I put Vaki in position on one of these linebackers? Any of them. What a great shot of Andy Ludwig.
By oil lamp. On Wednesday at 1 in the morning.
And an ink pen that I dip my pen in.
That's right.
So draw out my genius.
Second down and 5. Jackson is down after a yard. First hit for Davis. 3rd and 4. Now what do you like if you're Andy Ludwig?
Yeah, I like their little motion and some of the distress as you see Jackson coming off a little tired as well, but some of that motion, that pre-snap movement, that window dressing has been effective with some of their play action game as well. And instead they're going to spread it out. Let's see if SC makes an adjustment or Barnes looks to run it again against the light box.
It's Barnes against that light box and a first down.
We have not yet seen that adjustment. That's 3 snaps. And every time USC has lightened the box in there and given Barnes an opportunity to stick his nose in. And the young man that grew up on a hog farm that mom took care of, 12,000 of them, is more than willing to do the dirty work.
12,000 pigs on a farm. Wrangling and rustling. Losing the job, getting it back, getting a scholarship this year, as Allison reported, after a couple of Rose Bowl bit parts. Sione Vaki with speed to the outside. He turns the corner. It's a first down in the red zone. Man, he is faster than you think.
He sure is. Faster than Anthony Lucas thinks right here as well. He is the edge defender. Got to set that edge, outside arm free. He does everything right, but have the burst and the speed to keep that edge set. Instead, Vaki, as he's done time and again the last couple weeks, makes a back-breaking, leverage-breaking play.
Visions of Eric Weddle, who both Kyle Whittingham and Morgan Scalley and Andy Ludwig all feel like could have been a 1,500-yard rusher if he played only running back. Two-way star Vaki sets up the first down run for Jackson. It's a couple of yards, under 10 minutes to go, and Utah has had the ball for 11 more minutes than USC.
Yep, and you start to wonder now the advantage. SC comes again, wholesale substitution. They did not have this personnel last year to run in and off the field. And Utah just ground them to a season ago. Kyle Whittingham playing exactly the way he wants. I'm sure communicating with Andy Ludwig up there, keeping him ahead of schedule.
Vaki and Jackson in the backfield. Jackson keeps it, and he's wrapped up by Solomon Byrd again. It's 3rd down and about 7. Utah seems content to take a field goal if they need to and bleed some time off. They would rather have 6.
You just feel like Vaki's got to touch the ball in every big moment. These final 9 minutes.
8 carries, 5 catches.
Will be a threat. You can see it, hands on his hips, trying to gather himself. Every time he's off the field, advantage Alex Grinch. Now, once again, you're going empty. Is there going to be an adjustment?
Charlie Vincent into the backfield. It's Barnes seeing height, and he whistles it incomplete. That was a great spin move by Romello Height to speed up the clock of Barnes.
Knock him down. That jersey's getting dirtier and dirtier. USC does their job here defensively. Field goal still, and it's a one-score game.
Cole Becker back from injury last week. He's 5 for 7. Former Colorado Buffalo sends it on its way and through. Utah by 8. The reigning Heisman Trophy winner. Your turn next.
A car like this shouldn't exist. Something this big, this luxurious, shouldn't move like a Mazda. And yet, it does.
Oh my God, it sounds epic as well. This car is an SUV with bragging rights.
The 3-row Mazda CX-90.
Hey, Coach, I brought Tostitos.
Why is Micah Parsons here? Whoa.
You ain't seen nothing yet, Judy.
We make a great team.
King C. Gillette is an award-winning lineup. Men's Health's best beard trimmer for beginners, among Men's Journal's best beard shampoos and washes, and GQ's best beard conditioners for soft, no-itch facial hair. Your beard is our trade. These are your tools. King C. Gillette.
Geico makes car insurance easy. As easy as getting stuffed up during allergy season.
Before all the pollen, I used to stop and smell everything. The smell of fresh cut grass, my coffee in the morning, the hot dog smell from the hot dog guy. You did this to me.
With an app that puts your policy in your pocket, it's easy to Geico.
Curse you, ragweed pollen!
There's your biggie bag. All that food for $5, that's my go-to.
Ooh, that's my ride or die.
Just like you and me. Bag boys. Bag boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when we bring your food?
You can always bet on Biggie and now earn free food when ordering on the Wendy's app.
The Astros look to punch their ticket to the World Series while the Rangers fight for their playoff lives. Game 6 of the ALCS tomorrow on FS1.
Start Saturday strong with Big News Saturday on Fox. Dylan Gabriel has Oklahoma back on top of the Big 12. The 6th-ranked surging Sooners face off against the Jayhawks. The best pregame, the best announcers, the biggest games. Oklahoma, Kansas. Big News Saturday on Fox.
Tomorrow, huge day of NFL football on Fox. Jared Goff and the 5-1 Lions take on Lamar Jackson and the Ravens, or the Steelers and the Rams, or other regional action. Check your local listings for the game in your area. It's all on Fox and the Fox Sports app. Both of these teams, USC and Utah, with college football playoff aspirations, and there is Zachariah Branch, who would love to flip the field.
Yeah, and remember, kickoffs have been a bit of a challenge. Hang time 4 or more. Direction important. That last one was a little flat and gave Branch an opportunity.
He went 96 yards to the house against San Jose State earlier this year. And this kick is short as well and returnable for Branch. He chooses the left side. He breaks a tackle, and he is down at about the 13-yard line. That is Britton Allen with the stop for Utah, and now Caleb Williams, who has done so much wizardry for USC and fixed so much for the Trojans in his time here. What is left in the tank?
Now it's time to go perform. I mean, you look at those NFL games tomorrow, Lamar Jackson, Jared Goff. This is the NFL. The NFL comes down to the fourth quarter, comes down to one-possession games. The elite quarterbacks are those in these moments that elevate everyone around them.
From the 13, Caleb Williams. Opening pass is to Rice. He circles around a tackle of Broughton, and he's got a first down and a gain of 12.
And I think tempo is your friend. Remember, their big play came as Utah was trying to get lined up on the previous possession. Once again, communicating.
No substitution. Tempo here. Williams play action. He senses the rush, and down he goes. Caleb Williams sacked by Jonah Ellis, his 10th of the year.
Just absolutely relentless. He's become a monster for his dad, Luther, there coaching him. You know, there's not a lot of emotion, but he loves it. The motor that doesn't stop. How many times does Utah just put out stud, pro, edge rusher, difference maker year after year? And Jonah's becoming just that.
Dad told him to have your bread and butter, but also have 2 counters as well. And he has built the bread and butter, that spin move, but he's got options. Quarterbacks around the country know it. 2nd and 16 for Caleb Williams. Comes Dillinger. There goes Taluvasa as well. Now Caleb climbing the pocket. He's on the run. He says go deep, and now he's going to run it himself and break it down at the 31 in the arms of Broughton.
I call that the human joystick. He just goes up, he goes back as he's trying to manipulate the coverage here. 4 defenders, 7 of them watching from behind. All eyes are on him.
Huge 3rd and 4. They're 3 for 9 on 3rd down. Best 3rd down defense in the country. Ellis has eyes on him again. Williams escapes to the outside. Got a throw. He does. And it is caught by Singer.
We're just out on the playground right now. And this is what Caleb does. This is how he elevates his teammates. This is almost when he gets into his rhythm. It's counterintuitive, but at his best extending the plays.
Okay, now you're good.
You hear the officials saying, now you're good. You can snap it here. They change footballs out. The answer man in Trojan colors, Caleb Williams. This is a handoff, and it's Austin Jones, a former Stanford Cardinal. And you see how fired up the towel guys on the sideline are. That's the kind of running that we saw early in this game.
You notice no substitutions.
Allowing for the tempo to continue. Jones again. And he slices across the 40-yard line. Levani Tabuni the tackle.
And not allowing Utah to sub, not allowing them to play the games of running those D linemen all the way across the field and watching that clock tick, 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 tick.
This time they will.
And here you go. Here goes the slow-mo jog.
Fotu comes off.
Actually showing some pretty good speed right there.
And now here we go. Empty for Williams. He slings it. Ball died a little bit, and it's caught by Washington, and he's got a catch.
Anthony Britt, the umpire, let you know that one.
These are the best microphones on the planet down on the field today, and you can hear the collisions all night. Utah, USC, aspirations on the line. This one out wide, Mario Williams, little ballet down the sideline. First down, Trojans. It was Vaki that finally stopped him.
Yeah, but it was a good job outside of Brandon Rice doing his job. He took Broughton out of the play. An outside release created some space, some opportunity. Not a lot of easy pitch and catch, right? Not many of them the last 2-3 weeks for Caleb Williams, but that was textbook.
You can sense it loosening up a little bit for him. The rhythm seems to be back for Caleb Williams. More substitution. Tafuna is now off the field. Here goes Williams, pressure in his face. He tries a screen, and it's pinged up in the air by Bishop. Wow. Just a freight train through Rice.
Just so intuitive, seeing everything happen year after year after year of experience, the pressure in his face. But Bishop comes from 15 yards away, seeing the whole thing happen and not hesitating. Nearly getting an interception, but certainly dislodging the ball from Mr. Rice.
Setting up a 2nd and 10. Williams hands it off this time. Austin Jones somehow crawls inside the 10. Wow, third down coming up. USC's playoff hopes and dreams are on the line. No two-loss team has ever made it to the 4-team college football playoff.
I'm making them take that time. Already had to burn a timeout. Morgan Scalley been incredibly patient on that side.
Bishop creeping up at the line. Third down and 4 under 4 minutes to go. Washington in motion. Williams lost the ball on the throw. This is a live football, and he got back on top of it. It just slipped out of his hand, Brock.
It sure did. He had an out route to throw. It was going to be a tightly contested throw to his left. But the ball, you're absolutely right, just flies out. It is a fumble. Navasa nearly comes up with it, but Caleb holds on, and this is the right call. You got to kick a field goal here.
You have to. 2 timeouts. 3:20.
4th and 15.
I know. But you do have Caleb Williams as well. We'll see if they get the ball back. Lincoln Riley wagering on his defense. His kicker first, Dennis Lynch, sends it through. 31-26. This football is oblong and frustrating. Man, oh man. 31-26. Here we go.
Travis, did you know you can get this season's COVID-19 shot when you get your flu shot?
2 things at once. 2 things at once. 2 things at once. I'll have 2 things at once, please. Now back to 2 things at once. 2 things at once.
That's not 2 things at once.
Mom.
Travis, ask about getting this season's COVID-19 shot when getting your flu shot.
Aren't you glad you got the titanium iPhone 15 Pro at T-Mobile? I am glad. Did I see that?
At T-Mobile, get the new iPhone 15 Pro with titanium on us now and the freedom to upgrade every year.
Am I gonna get that back? Nope.
On a spicy Fansville.
Welcome back to Chuck's Take, where I lock myself in a room and I yell about sports. Hot take, punting is for losers. Hot take, hot take, hot take. Let's go back to leather helmets.
Dr. Pepper, the one fans deserve.
Some people just know there's a podcast about that. Those are the people who know to choose Allstate.
Big tea drinker?
Yeah.
There's a podcast about tea.
He knows, and he wants you to know too.
I was listening to a podcast on if dogs know their dogs.
There's a podcast about that?
Just like he'd want you to know about Allstate.
There's a podcast about fly fishing called Why Is That Person Doing That? It's called Tea-rific.
Are you listening to a podcast?
Yeah, it's about multitasking.
Some people just know there's a podcast about that. Those are the people who know you're in good hands with Allstate.
This is the hotel breakfast.
It looked different online.
Do you children like eggs? Here, they make your bones grow.
It'll be fine. It's gonna be fine.
All right, guys. Look alive.
Is it fine, Daryl?
I'm starving.
When free hot breakfast can make or break your day, it matters where you stay.
Go get 'em.
Hampton by Hilton. Hilton for the stay.
This month, join the new Subway MVP Rewards program and get rewarded. Get 50% off any footlong when you join Subway MVP Rewards. So many all-star options.
It's just for Subway MVPs, right?
You catch on quick, Herbert. Join now and get 50% off any footlong.
It's now left to fate for Caleb Williams and his defense. He does not know the reigning Heisman Trophy winner if he's going to get the ball back from Utah with 3:03 to go.
I'll tell you what, I watched that play 2 or 3 times during the break. And it was going to be very, very tight on an out route across the field that Mr. Broughton was sitting on. Might have been good fortune that that ball actually slipped out of his hands.
It led to the field goal and a 5-point lead for Utah. Matthews back to receive. Remember, USC did burn a timeout offensively. As Matthews will decline to take it out. The ALCS continues tomorrow on FS1 after taking Game 5. Jose Altuve, Kyle Tucker, Alex Alex Bregman and the Astros head home with a 3-2 series lead. They're a win away from another trip to the World Series. Game 6 of the ALCS tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern on FS1 and the Fox Sports app. Framber Valdez, when he gets some ground balls, can Utah get some ground first downs here?
Could anyone in that series win a home game?
Maybe not. We'll find out tomorrow. First down, Utah from the 25. Bryson Barnes hands it off. That is Vaki, and he surges forward for about 5.
You know they will take every one of those seconds down right here.
You know, if there's one guy that embodies this Utah program, known for physicality, known for toughness, also known for solving problems when things get difficult, it is Sione Vaki. A thin running back room around the Oregon State loss led to them saying our safety needs to be a running back. Now Bear Alexander trying to get the crowd into it. All the way down to 2. Well done by Barnes. He just got it off. And it's Jackson into the pile. It'll be 3rd down and 4.5. USC will use one of those timeouts. 3rd down and 4, and pretty close to the college football playoff aspirations of USC in the balance. When we come back, does the defense have it in them, or will Utah put it away?
7 seas, 7 continents, 7 days of the week, 7 notes on a musical scale, 7 wonders of the world, 7 series. Culture is shaped by 7s. Experience the redefining BMW i7 now. BMW, the ultimate electric driving machine. Test drive the BMW i7 today.
In the U.S., we see millions of cyber threats each year. That rate is increasing as more and more businesses move to the cloud. So the question is, as cyber criminals expand their toolkit, we must expand as well. We need to rethink
Next level moments need the Next Level Network.
and ensure we have
The network with 24/7 built-in security.
We must shift our stance
Yep.
from reactive.
AT&T Business.
So it's going to come down to this. Can they do it?
Oh no, they missed it! Wait a minute. There's a flag on the play!
All right, guys, listen up. This entire season boils down to one word.
Bundle home and auto.
But that's 4 words.
Not if you bundle them.
Bundling, just another way to save with the personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Fox College Football is sponsored by BMW, the ultimate driving machine, and by State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. 2 classics last year, 2 Utah wins, 3 in a row in the series, and a chance to put USC away basically on a 3rd and 4, Brock.
There's 28. Sione Vaki has either got to touch it or he's got to be a distraction to set somebody else up.
He's in the backfield. Barnes missed him. Pressure from Bear Alexander, who had the personal foul earlier.
And that's the difference. Bear comes right into the face of Barnes. It blinds the vision just a little bit. A clean hit as he goes into the body with his body. They were going to Vaki. The completion was there, but the big Bear gets in the way. And Caleb will have his opportunity.
And one timeout still in the bank. 2:09. Loads of time for this offense. Bouwmeester to punt. Branch to receive. He wants a chance at this. Here he goes. The electric freshman, Zachariah Branch. Down the sideline, it's Bishop. And he just had enough of an angle.
Speed kills, Benetti. Speed kills. And there's no hesitation. He beats the punter, and if it weren't for the relentlessness of Cole Bishop to track it down, this is 6 on the board. But there was no doubt that number 1 wanted to make his imprint on this unbelievable matchup between these two teams.
His great uncle, the Hall of Fame NFL wide receiver, Cliff Branch. The speed, non-stop for Zachariah. And USC excited, ready to roll from the 11-yard line. Who will have their hearts broken by this series again tonight? Williams running, looking for the end zone. He's there. USC is all the way back. With a lot of time remaining.
And a pretty significant two-point conversion coming up right here, my friend. I can't believe the front that Utah just ran. They just invited that call. I thought that they would try to stun into that QB draw. They did not, and Caleb took it to the house. But these two, enormous.
Yet again, a big lead has evaporated between USC and Utah. Caleb Williams giving ground, throwing for the end zone and incomplete for Jackson. It is a solitary point that separates these two.
I looked at the front pre-snap and I thought to myself, there is no way. Look at this gap here. You have to stunt into this. Utah does not. The stunt gets blocked. A phenomenal job by the left tackle, Moen Monheim, to get into the way of Jonah Ellis. And then Caleb Williams just does the rest.
Wow. USC was down 28-14 late in the third quarter. And the reigning Heisman Trophy winner would like to be in the conversation again. And you see, it might be half the time they played in the Pac-12 that a double-figure lead has just gone away. Kyle Whittingham wouldn't call it a rivalry. He said it would be presumptuous to do that with USC. But I don't know what is if this isn't.
Well, there's a minute 46, and we're not done yet. 3 timeouts for Utah. If we've learned anything in this matchup, especially in the original, we're in part 3, the original, it's going to come down to the very last second on that clock.
Lynch drives it. Mikey Matthews watches it fly. Let's take a look at our Pacific Life game summary, sponsored by Pacific Life, creating financial security for more than 150 years.
Well, this felt like it was yesterday. That was the opening series of the game. Vaki making his presence felt in the passing game. That was a little bit later. A phenomenal jump cut. This was a huge turning point. Bullock with the pick 6. Zachariah Branch, pure electricity when the ball is in his hands. A 61-yard punt return, and we got 106 wild seconds left.
Bryson Barnes, young man who was working odd jobs to make ends meet in the offseason before he got his scholarship. In control, Alexander after him. He drops it off to a falling Jackson, and that's about a half a yard, and that's it.
I don't think you have to go crazy here with just drop back pass. A screen, getting the ball out to Vaki, getting it out quickly is still good business.
And the timeouts with 3 of them, you don't necessarily have to score here. You could get it back, as that's incomplete. Money Parks couldn't wrap his hands around it, 3rd and 9.
He couldn't because Rajon Davis is right in his view. Gets a little distraction there on Money Parks. And this is the loudest the Coliseum's been all night in weeks.
Vaki watching on 3rd and 9. Bryson Barnes to throw. He's got it across the middle. Mikey Matthews cannot come up with a first down. There's a marker down as well in the offensive backfield, and couldn't be roughing the passer.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Number 90 defense. High contact. 15-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
It's again Bear Alexander.
Bear Alexander giveth, and Bear Alexander taketh. And that is the contact on a defenseless quarterback. Yep. Chin to chin.
Not targeting, but he hit him so high that it drew the roughing the passer penalty. Remember, Becker, the kicker for Utah. Now they're going to check for targeting here. Becker, the kicker, coming back from injury last week, so we'll see what Kyle Whittingham thinks is a distance he's comfortable with. Dean Blandino watching this. What do you see on this play, Dean?
So right now, they're just looking at targeting. The roughing the passer penalty will stand, so it'll be 15 yards and a first down. The key is he leading with the head? That's the question. There's no question there's contact to the head neck area. Is he leading with that helmet, or is he going with the face mask? It looks like face mask. To me personally, I like roughing the passer for the high hit. I don't see this as targeting in terms of him truly leading with the head. I see it more face mask, but that they're going to have to make that decision in the booth.
Do you like the roughing the passer penalty here, Dean?
Anytime there's a high hit on a defenseless player, I think the roughing the passer...
After review, it was determined that number 90 committed a personal foul, targeting penalty.
Oh,
number 90 is disqualified for the remainder of the game.
And obviously they felt that he was leading with the head, and they're going to disqualify the play.
Wow, how about that? Dean, thank you. Bear Alexander not only is out for the rest of the game, but the first half next week as well. That is a rough night for that young man, and Kyle Whittingham has Utah just short of midfield.
Yeah, and now Vaki's got to come into play. All right, we saw him earlier. You're backed up. You're going to throw it a little bit. I think now he has got to be a factor. You just don't have to go get it all. Even a run with 3 timeouts is in play.
And movement at the line by Utah. 7th penalty on the Utes.
I think that was going to be a jet sweep run. That's the true freshman.
False start. Number 55 offense. 5-yard penalty. Remains first down.
That is just, we have seen emotional outpourings in this series in 3 games the last 2 years.
That's how much it means to these guys, man.
The steely glare of Kyle Whittingham. 3rd false start penalty for Utah tonight. Barnes keeps it himself, gets to the outside, and Barnes is met hard short of the 40-yard line. He was drilled by Branch. Wow.
That is his throwing shoulder that he just throws right into Zion Branch, who looks the worse for wear with that contact.
3 timeouts for Utah, 45 seconds and moving. 2nd down and 2 for the Utes. He loads up. He rolls, he surveys and throws incomplete. 3rd and 2. Now, time, down marker, distance for field goal, all factors.
Yeah, that took an awful lot of time off the clock, and here is the collision once again, putting his body in harm's way, a throwing shoulder right into the strong safety. Bam!
That is Zachariah's brother, Zion Branch, with the hit. And rising Alex Grinch can only be spectators for the 22 on the field. 3rd and 2, first down is what matters, and it's a leaning run for Jackson. It looks like he's going to be short, Brock. Now you got to use a timeout. Wow. In a game that's typically decided by who's most physical, it's a quarter of a football. This is reviewable as well. The replay looks at all the plays. It's just a question of whether or not they would stop it. You see anything that would make it a first down?
It's awfully hard with so many bodies. Look at them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 USC Trojans up near the line of scrimmage. Hard to say where a body part is down and just where the ball is on either of those views. And you mentioned this earlier, Cole Becker coming back from injury as Bear Alexander is doing all he can. I'll tell you one thing I love, the change of the targeting rule to not kick the player off the field, especially with one like that. Cam Rising doing his part.
That look says it all.
Let's go.
I don't know what's going to happen. Roll the dice. Here we go. Direct snap. It is a first down for Jackson. Clock stops at 17. It actually should have stopped, it seems like, a couple seconds earlier. Utah has 2 timeouts. Now, absolutely.
Kyle's calling for a spike. I think you got to just take a timeout.
They're going to move the game clock back. They're going to put it back at 22 seconds, if I heard the announcement correctly. Let's see. It's 19. 19.
If the runner made the line of game for a first down, the previous play is under replay review.
So this one goes under review. Cole Becker hit from 56 a couple years ago with Colorado, so you're getting close to that spot. Yeah, that's a first down.
Yes.
This should be a pretty quick review. So much at play here. 2 timeouts still for Utah. They did not use the timeout because replay stopped play. So you've got, unless Sonny Dykes is somewhere around, you have a timeout in play and then one for the field goal.
The ruling on the field, the runner making the line of game for a first down stands as called.
It was almost as though Mike McCabe was looking for a crowd reaction. It didn't really come because they all knew that it was a first down as well. And Cam Rising, whose 2-point conversion sent USC to its first loss last year, can only watch Lincoln Riley's defense trying to hold the line. There goes Jackson in motion. Barnes sets to throw. He does. It's incomplete behind Vele. So that tells me that Kyle Whittingham feels like he needs some yardage here.
Oh, yes. No question. Becker is coming off of a leg injury, an adductor injury. He had him just a little bit behind the big receiver. I think the linebacker Cobb getting into that throwing lane. I told you it was going to come down to the final second in the trilogy. No question about it.
And in this series, the sequel always seems better. Movement at the line of 5 yards. Utah cannot afford. Let's see who it's against.
Ayu just with the snap infraction.
Full start. Number 61 offense. 5-yard penalty. Remains second down.
Boy, these are the moments that the young players, that clock just speeds up on them, especially those that have the ball in their hands. But the clock was stopped, so no 10-second runoff, no use of timeout necessary.
Second down for Barnes. Pressure coming. He runs. Barnes across the 40, and he's inside the 20. Bryson Barnes, unbeaten as a starter in college football, gets 26 yards just on scholarship earlier this year. And now Utah is in position for a field goal. Wow!
This kid,
he wouldn't go out of bounds, Brock.
he won't be denied. He sticks his face and shoulder in. This time, he feels once again the rush in the coverage. One of the country's best teams at sacking the quarterback. Everybody is running. You'll see 27 here has a chance shot. But Barnes feels it. He cuts to the outside, and he gets every last yard for Utah.
Allison said a little while ago, she talked to Cam Rising, and he said to Bryson Barnes, go be a Trojan killer. Well, let's see here now. 5 seconds to go. And here comes the substitution for Utah. Cole Becker, USC does have one timeout. Call it 37. College football playoff aspirations hanging in the air in Los Angeles. And the timeout by USC.
Third and final charge timeout. USC.
Now Kyle Whittingham is unhappy. USC and Caleb Williams got a pick 6. They got a touchdown from Williams with his legs. They could not convert the 2-point conversion.
2 of them.
And Bear Alexander's personal foul that turned into targeting gave Utah a heartbeat on this drive. And he can only hope that something goes haywire for Cole Becker, California native. He's over on the sideline with the huddle on the field. USC and Utah once again. Now let's see, they're going to try and center this, I think, to get him into the middle of the field with 5 seconds. That is chancy. They do have a timeout remaining. So here we go. He gets down. There's the timeout for the Utah Utes, and it will be, this time around for sure, Cole Becker. Bryson Barnes got them in range.
He's just an unbelievable competitor, man.
Unflappable. Yep. From quarterback to other quarterback to other quarterback, yep, trying to take the job from him, sometimes succeeding, yep, and he stays the course.
And went toe-to-toe. Went toe-to-toe with the Heisman Trophy winner. And there's something about grit that gets developed when you're a walk-on, when you're trying to be replaced by everybody, and yet you're the one standing. Look at the uniform. Look at the sweat. Look at the effort. He has emptied the tank like everybody has on the field for the final 3 seconds.
Becker for the win. It is good! The Utah Utes sink
USC once more in another classic.
That word to Barnes was, "I'm so proud of you, bro," from his offensive line. Downstairs, Allison Williams with Kyle Whittingham.
Coach Whittingham, once again, another thriller in this series. How did your team hold on for this victory?
Well, I'll tell you what, that was a gut check. So proud of these guys. Bryson Barnes, absolute warrior. Did everything we need to win this game. Run the football effectively, control the clock. Made very few mistakes. Some sloppy penalties there towards the end, but what a football team, huh? What a football team, and against all odds. Proud of them.
Speaking of against all odds, you come in here and you win this game with Bryson Barnes at quarterback, a former walk-on. You've got Sione Vaki playing tailback because you're so thin there. Put into perspective for me how you guys got this done.
Yeah, well, it's next man up mentality, and that's all you can do. And that's it. I mean, you know, you get guys that are not available. The guys that are available step up, take their place, and perform. And that's exactly what happened.
How special is it to get this win, this group, and improve to 6-1?
Oh, it's great. It's awesome. I guess we're bowl eligible now. That's not really a big deal of ours, but these guys deserve this. They deserve that win, and like I said, couldn't be more proud of a group of people.
Coach, thanks for the time.
Thank you.
Is there a better problem-solving program in the country than Utah?
Time on task. Continuity matters. Being in those battles together, growing and developing that grit, that toughness, that mental toughness to know as you see Bear in tears over that final drive, but can't say enough. Kyle's right. That young man is a warrior.
His stare looks like it could cut glass right now. Downstairs, Allison with Bryson Barnes.
Thank you guys so much, Bryson. Congratulations on a heck of a game. First of all, what was going through your mind with 1:46 left and you getting the ball back?
You know, it's just we got to get in field goal position. We have the number and what we needed to get to, so it's just a matter of getting down there and trusting in our players to get it done.
Your entire career has been a fight to get on the field and to get into this starting position. What type of fight did it take to win this game?
I mean, it takes all 22 guys that are out there on the field on offense and defense, and you know, it's just trusting in your teammates and just letting it rip.
Can you put into perspective for me the emotions of pulling out this win in such a dramatic fashion?
I mean, it's great. I mean, I feel like it hasn't quite settled in yet. We'll check in tomorrow, and I bet it's going to be pretty good.
I bet it will. Thanks, Bryson.
Yeah, thank you.
Awesome. The only quibble I would have is it was really 21 guys because Vaki was playing defense and offense. And then you think about USC here. Yep. Caleb Williams did everything he could.
Yeah.
And it just was a couple points short. Cole Becker will eat for free in Salt Lake City for a long time after he leaves.
Perfect snap, perfect holds, perfect kick.
So calm, Kyle Whittingham.
When you've been at it as long as he has, you separate that emotion, right? You did everything you could. You put yourself in position. What an unbelievable scramble by Barnes. My father-in-law likes to say, nobody washes the car like the owner. There is so much ownership in this program. Guys that have been there, paid the dues like Bryson as a walk-on, that wait their turn, right? Like Vele, like Vaki, these guys that are invested so deeply in their program, it matters. And on the other side, the Heisman Trophy winner knows won't be a playoff run this season.
USC runs into the Utah buzzsaw again. We'll be back with more post-game coverage right after this.
It's a great lot. And the previous owner was really into DIY.
Okay.
Automatic shades. Stair slide.
At least we could bundle our home and car insurance with Geico.
True.
Super slippery.
Is that a chinchilla?
Yes. Wait till you see this. A Murphy tub.
Finding a perfect home is hard.
This is a huge sequence for the Stanford defense. You were driving on offense. Penalty set you back into a third and long situation. You don't end up getting points, but you won the field position battle. If you can force a 3 and out here, you're going to get the ball back to your offense with great field position.
Garbers hands it off. Harden broke through the line of scrimmage and still on his feet. That's a pretty good 4-yard run, because he could have gone down right at the line. Now it'll be 3rd and 6.
TJ Harden runs so hard at 6'2", 215 pounds. Really tough to bring down, averaging over 6 yards per carry on the season.
He doesn't have any pet reptiles, but he's good.
Great 1-2 punch between TJ Harden and Carson Steele.
Under 12 minutes to go, second quarter. UCLA controlled the first minutes of this game. Stanford has settled in a little.
Bourguet in his own end zone, able to escape. Positive gain, first down, out past the 20, and finally slides. What a huge move by Bourguet.
He's not a speedster, but great awareness, stepping up, saying, uh-oh, on Jacob Bandes. And then he's basically cocked from behind from Edifu and Udefosio. Wisely, Bourguet to the ground.
So out of the depths of their own end zone.
That is a huge play for a guy who doesn't do that very much.
He was running around in that purple end zone for a little while, getting a little nervous.
If Jacob Bandes was chasing me, I'd do the same thing.
Of course, get it to the outside. Decent gain on first down as Guillory got pushed out of bounds after a gain of 3.
And what does that do, man? This crowd, this crazy crowd, silent.
You have all of the emotion from last week. Big win against Oregon. It's homecoming night tonight. You got a night game. There's so much lead up going into what was last week. You have to imagine that there's some of, okay, what do you do now?
Kalen DeBoer said it great. He said, hey, we got to find out, can we handle success? How do we deal with it? Arizona State, they're not, playing hurt, playing victim as a hurt. And they lost to them last year.
Listen, this is a series that has been dominated by Arizona State, to say the least. Again, Washington lost to them last year. That's their last loss. This is 13 wins in the last 15 meetings with the Sun Devils.
Arizona State, a little confusion. They got like 17 guys in the huddle trying to get that straightened out.
Meanwhile, that play clock is at 10. They're going to have to really get moving if they want to try and get a playoff.
Coach Dillingham's going to take a timeout here.
He uses his first one of the half on 3rd down and 2. Coach Dillingham says, let's get organized.
Yep, the crowd trying to get into it, help them out on this 3rd down stop.
Timeout on the field. Timeout in the booth. Space Needle. Wonderful Pacific Northwest evening.
Welcome to Hampton by Hilton. Big game tomorrow. You guys ready?
Oh, we're ready, Gus.
Which way's our room?
Bring it in. 301, 2 queens, best sleep guaranteed.
So comfy.
Nailed it. 1, 2, 3.
Syrup.
They're hungry for the win. Big time.
When you're playing to win, it matters where you stay. Hampton by Hilton. Hilton for the stay.
Yeah, with Metro, there's no contracts, no price hikes, no surprises. There's not a yada yada.
Yada yada.
Contract yada yada.
Price hike yada yada.
Not a yada yada means wireless without the gotcha. Only at Metro.
Let's go.
Everything they've tasted until now was just practice for this.
Oh my goodness gracious.
These are the 2 sauces.
Sweet and spicy jam.
And the mambo.
Look how that thing drizzle on there.
The way it's glistening, stop.
Oh my.
Sweet and spicy jam and mambo sauce are on the McDonald's menu for a limited time.
Oh my goodness.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Science Diet puppy food has the nutrients your pup needs. And right now at PetSmart, when you spend $25 on Hill's Science Diet, you'll get $10 off your next purchase. PetSmart. Anything for pets.
The Astros look to punch their ticket to the World Series while the Rangers fight for their playoff lives. Game 6 of the ALCS tomorrow on FS1.
First-year head coach Kenny Dillingham starting to see this offense progress. They needed to find a way to run the football. They've done it.
Yeah, they've done a great job. It's been kind of, for them, a little bit more traditional. But right now, 68 rush yards to -1. You, Jeff, have more rush yards right now than the University of Washington.
Well, it's 3rd and short for ASU.
Zero pressure.
No Elijah Badger on the field for the Sun Devils. To the outside, trying to win to the outside. A great tackle in space. Jabbar Muhammad able to bring Guillory down.
Great job here by Jabbar Muhammad. Sees the crack block, crack replace, literally a one-on-one battle in space. Takes Guillory to the ground.
They're showing that they're going to go for this from the 30-yard line. They need 2 yards.
See, hard count could be a quick kick.
Wildcat, Scadaboo is going to punt it. That's a beautiful punt. It takes a Washington bounce and settles at the 29-yard line. I'd love to tell you that's the first time he's done that. It's not. What a player. Great punt by Scadaboo.
That guy, man, he is a Swiss Army knife. We've seen him throw, run, pass to quarterbacks, pass to other people. That's actually just a nice, that's a Tory Taylor-esque punt.
41 yards.
I said, hey, Coach Guano, Sean Guano, let me run that next time. I'll get the yardage.
Well, now Arizona State's defense goes back on the field. They've been very, very good against Penix. Penix 8 out of 11, but he's thrown 2 picks. Remember last year in this matchup, it was a pick 6 that was the difference in the game. And Jordan Clark was able to take it to the house last year down at Tempe. From the 30-yard line, Penix to throw, gets to the outside. A dangerous throw. Catch made by Polk and wrestled down by Josiah Cox.
Token half roll there from Penix. Reading the high-low to that front side.
See the numbers for Penix. 215 passes, 3 picks coming into tonight. Already 2 picks in 12 attempts tonight. Penix got it knocked down again. Second batted ball in his last 3 pass attempts.
Sean Mallory right up the gut. Great job creatively by defense coordinator Brian Ward, moving this front a ton. That time just right in Penix's face. Beaten Hatchett across his face. That's Landon Hatchett in there at center now. That usually makes Brailsford move to right guard. Hatchett, Landon Hatchett at center, Garen Hatchett out.
Showing that A-gap pressure again. Penix flushed right, got some heat, pass caught, and a flag down, and Penix down. Oh man, did he take a hit from Clayton Smith. Wow.
And they got away with a couple things there. Kalen Moore almost called timeout prior to that play. The receiver fell down. And then he took a shot.
The previous play is under review for potential targeting.
So Penix went down hard. I mean, that was a big 3rd down play. Penix able to get up. Let's bring in Dean Blandino out in Los Angeles. Dean, what do you see on this play? Of course, you had the unnecessary roughness, but is there more to it?
Yeah, they called roughing the passer, so that penalty will be enforced. What replay's looking for now is targeting. You have a defenseless player, and so we're looking, is he launching, is he leading with his head or his shoulder or his forearm to the head neck area to make forcible contact? This will be a good look. You can see him lower his head, certainly attacking with force. And then that last part, does he make forcible contact into that head neck area? This is a tough look from behind. I think we need to see a sideline shot to tell if that contact is into that head neck area.
It definitely lowers the head.
No doubt.
It looked like Dean's saying, it's tough from that angle, but looked a little bit more chest from that first initial look. This might be a better look. That does not, Dean, does that look like head or neck area to you?
Again, head neck area, you don't want to be overly technical. So if he gets him up around above the collar, that will be targeting. Again, kind of tough when you're looking at it from that distance. But the 15-yard penalty, that's going to be enforced. And we'll get one more look at it here. Again, clearly lowers his head. To me, I do think this is targeting, but they have to confirm all of the elements, and that's going to be the key in this decision.
Replay official is Brian Brown. Thank you so much, Dean. It's a big third down play, and having that roughing the passer penalty to go along with it. Remember, the Sun Devils are without Ed Woods, who's sitting out the first half of this game because of a targeting call in their last game in the second half against Colorado.
Oregon got to Penix, heated him up, and he responded in a big way.
After review, personal foul targeting defense number 3. Number 3 is disqualified. First down.
That is a huge loss to this Sun Devils defense. Clayton Smith done for the rest of the day.
Yeah, today, since it's the first half, just suspended for this game.
See the frustration. Trying to put some pressure on Penix. It was the lowering of the head. He was okay otherwise.
Yeah, I mean, the timing of that wasn't even that bad. Where the location of it, as Dean said, probably hit him about just below that C, maybe right by that W on his chest, head and neck area. We'll watch the rest of the game.
Bills out. The Huskies on this drive. Would have been fourth down instead. Fresh set of downs. More pressure from Arizona State going deep. Pressure incomplete. No flags. There was a lot of hand fighting going on there.
Yeah, there's a lot of fighting. It looked like the free safety had a chance to make a play on the ball, and that ball just kept carrying and carrying. Simmons and Clark are in coverage, and that is contact prior to the ball arriving. Next, we pass interference on Simmons.
They had Clark, who was grabbing at the jersey, and then Simmons just tackling.
Good call, either one there.
There was a lot going on Jalen Polk.
Here they come.
Ball's out! And Arizona State has it. It's the third turnover of the first half of the Sun Devils. Shamari Simmons, who wasn't flagged, comes away with a loose ball.
They brought a version of that same pressure. Both linebackers in the A gap, the same one that led to the interception, plus Simmons, plus the safety. Watch him come right into your picture. Penix just a little bit surprised. It's Romney, Simmons, Arizona State football.
There are trucks, then there's the truck, GMC Sierra. Available with the V8 engine. The Super Cruise hands-free driving experience. And of course, the world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate. GMC Sierra. Not just any truck, the truck.
With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Even easier than this.
We need a clutch hit. Derek. Derek Jeter.
Hang in there, rookie.
Yep, even easier than that. With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, is it even a decision? That's banking reimagined. What's in your wallet?
All the parts you need at the prices you want. Guaranteed to fit every time. So you can keep your ride or die alive.
Today is the day you graduate from Southern New Hampshire University.
I've been waiting for this day my whole life.
The fact that I get to walk across the stage and get my degree, it's honestly unreal.
Don't ever stop. Keep on believing in yourself. It is never too late.
If you're out there and wondering if you could be an SNHU graduate, today is the day to find out.
Visit snhu.edu.
It's easy to get lost in investment research. Introducing JP Morgan Personal Advisors. Hey, David. Connect with an advisor to create your personalized plan. Let's find the right investments for your goals.
Okay, great.
JP Morgan Wealth Management.
Jared Goff leads the Lions against Lamar Jackson and the Ravens. Or Kenny Pickett and the Steelers battle Matthew Stafford and the Rams.
Touchdown!
Sunday on Fox. Check for the game in your area.
You took the under in this ball game. You're looking pretty good. How about BJ Green reacting to the third turnover of the ball game, forced by the Sun Devils defense? Good field position for Bourguet. Flushed out to the right, throws it out of bounds. Lives to see another play. Arizona State's defense had one takeaway on the season, 3 tonight against this high-powered offense.
Number 12 is in the area. Second down.
Yeah, that is amazing. Amazing. It's amazing they had one takeaway in 6. That's hard to do. And then anything against Michael Penix is gravy. You know, last year it was the deflection off the helmet. Last week, you got a receiver slipping, that kind of stuff. That happens, right? That happens.
2 batted balls, 2 picks, a fumble for Penix. Bourguet on the slant. Catch made by Brooks, the running back, a gain of 5.
Good job again, just design-wise, get the ball out. That's another guy you want the ball in his hands, in space. Sometimes it's pounding it. Here you got the clear. A little under route by the running back, aligned outside.
Empty backfield for Bourguet.
ABC's trying to get tails against each other and empty. They get to reveal themselves. Looks like they're going to punch out of this and play zone by how they just adjusted up top. We shall see. Play quarterback with Trenton Bourguet.
A lot of space given by this defensive backfield. Go up the middle, catch made. First down, Arizona State. Melquan Stovall, gain of 14.
Great savvy, great awareness. Bourguet looking like the All-American here, drifting away from the unblocked guy. Good job again, getting it out, protecting him. Go forth 10 was the unblocked player right there. Great awareness. Ball placement by Trenton Bourguet. Now we've got Scadaboo in, and anything could happen.
Messiah Swinson, tight end, checks in for Conyers. Officials allowing Washington to adjust their defense. Bourguet, screen, Scadaboo. Made a man miss, made 2 miss down the sideline. A first down for Scadaboo, Rio Linda's finest.
That's just such a great job. He's so hard to tackle. He's not really built like a bowling ball, like a bowling pin. Like a grounded, great awareness. I got coming inside out. He sheds a couple of their best players. Ulofoshio being one of them. 1st and 10. Another area on the field right here. They love tricks with Scadaboo. Double pass. He's thrown balls to receivers. He's thrown throwbacks to quarterbacks. It's all on the menu for Kenny Dillingham.
Plenty of time on that play clock. They put Swinson in motion to the outside. Scadaboo following his blockers inside the 15-yard line. Follow the beef.
This is one where they stole this one from Oregon. Build the bunch to the boundary. The pin and pull play. Gain of 5.
In the red zone. Arizona State 15 out of 16 in the red area. Badger in motion, getting Skattebo. Still on his feet, a flag is out. Finally brought down by Tuputala, the linebacker.
I think somebody was lined up in the neutral zone up top there. Let's see what they say.
Bandez had the initial hit that somehow Skattebo didn't go down.
Got to wrap up, man. Skattebo is a force.
Offside, defense number 46, lined up at the neutral zone. The 5-yard penalty results in a first down.
Samafoa offsides.
That's him right there. Just looked like he was in the neutral zone. That's the ball. He was lined up over the ball. Pre-snap, first and goal. Sun Devils.
Washington learning you got to play to the whistle, and Skattebo's got his hands on that rock. Brooks in the backfield. First and goal from the 9. Brooks up the middle. Down to the 2-yard line. Gain of 7. Going hurry up, Bourguet. Rushing forward. Looks like he's short.
Bourguet is not a big-time sneaker. He's 190 pounds, not a huge guy. There's nobody behind him to try to get a little push, advantage. Definitely looks short there. Definitely 2 plays if you're Kenny Dillingham and company.
Remember, they tried to kick a field goal and missed earlier in the game after the first interception. Missed from 31 yards. The 8th play of the drive following the fumble. Junkum at the fullback position.
Oh, Mike Vrabel.
Skattebo! Touchdown, Sun Devils. Parting is the Red Sea, man.
On this edge, watch Junkum coming at you. The kick out, 66. The linebacker does the dirty work on defense, gets it back to his offense, and Skattebo to the house.
Skattebo stays on the field with Bourguet. It looks like Arizona State's going to go for 2.
They only have 10 guys. Not great at that. 1, 2, 3, that's 10 guys.
Yep, 10 guys. They're 1 short.
Got 5 linemen. You got the 3 to the bottom. You got Bourguet.
Yeah, that's 10.
Top.
Washington already playing +1.
And
now they'll go kick.
Yeah, Coach
Dillingham's game. Offense, 5-yard penalty. Remains a try.
They're playing chess, I think, right here. I don't know.
Or are we making up a new game?
Yes, exactly.
10 men on the field. All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I was double counting as well.
Yeah.
So, 2 extra yards on the extra point from Longhetto, who missed the 31-yard field goal off the upright. Right through the pipes. Cannonball coming. Cam Skattebo into the end zone. 7-0 ASU.
Next Saturday, it's a huge doubleheader on Fox. First, Dillon Gabriel and 6th-ranked Oklahoma take on Kansas.
Are you kidding me?
Then, Heisman contender Bo Nix leads 9th-ranked Oregon against Utah and their unrelenting defense. It all kicks off next Saturday at noon Eastern on Fox. Ken Gordon saved the family legacy from the next generation.
This is a joke, and your parents have given you everything.
Jeez. All new Kitchen Nightmares, Monday on Fox.
For everyone who's endured the bad seat, finally, sweet, sweet redemption. The Lexus TX. 3-row luxury that treats every seat like the best seat.
This guy again.
Pops. Hey, son, you got a little something on your face.
Needed a quick shave.
Quick shave? Respect the process.
It ain't my dad's razor, Dad. It's from Gillette Labs.
Gillette Labs?
Gillette's ultimate shaving experience. This green bar releases trapped hairs from my face.
Game changer.
While the Flex Disc contours to it.
Looking smooth.
Feeling even smoother.
How about hooking me up with some Gillette Labs?
Check your text.
You're the best.
Nah, you're the best.
The best a man can get keeps getting better.
The next generation of shaving is Gillette Labs.
All it takes is a push. A push to turn anyone into a superfood superfan. A push to make Wednesday taste like an island vacay with fruit. A push to feed fresh recipes to old friends. I think he likes it. Yeah, it's that simple. With NutriBullet.
Grand Canyon University's RN to BSN online degree program with local in-person clinical hours makes earning your bachelor's in nursing possible. From wherever you are, find your purpose at Grand Canyon University. Visit gcu.edu.
Well, tomorrow on FS1, ALCS continues after a heated and dramatic, to say the least, game number 5 victory. Jose Altuve and the Astros now look to punch their ticket to the World Series while the Rangers fight for their season. Pivotal Game 6 coverage begins tomorrow at 7 Eastern on FS1. How about that scoring drive following the 3rd turnover from the Huskies?
3rd turnover. Don't adjust your dial.
It's 6 turnovers on the season. 3 in the first half. Longetto kicks, and it's fielded right at the goal line. Ngata wrestled down. Alfonso Taylor able to make the first tackle, and turnovers have been an issue for Washington, to say the least. Couple of picks and a fumble.
Yeah, credit to ASU's defense there, showing a zero pressure, backing out of it. Here they bring it, they get their hands on the ball. There they bring the version of the same pressure. Penix was trying to hand the ball off. Somebody got a little freaked out by that A-gap pressure. Interception, punt, interception, fumble. See what they can do. They have all 3 timeouts and 4:16 to operate here.
Get the ball out of the break. Positive yardage for the first time using the running game with Dylan Johnson. They were -2 rushing the football up until that run.
That's the way you get it going. Watch just a little version of a counter tray, getting it inside the kick of Brailsford. First and 10.
Nothing on that run. Caleb McCullough, first man to hit Johnson.
They're living dangerous city. It has led to 3 turnovers. That was another 0 blitz. Hit the run on the run, 2nd and 10.
It's all or nothing.
It is,
Sun Devils.
absolutely. Yep.
Defensive front is held up really nicely.
No Trey Brown, but McCullough, Romney, Joncom, all playing fabulously.
Showing that pressure up the middle again. 2nd and 10 for Washington. Polk in motion.
Michael Penix check, so Arizona State check to a 2-deep zone. Make him check it down.
Polk to the outside. No long plays. Good gain on 2nd down. 3rd manageable for Washington. McCullough ran him out of bounds.
It was just a nice job. Like you said earlier, Arizona State keeps the ball in front of him almost better than everybody else. Penix saw they were bringing the heat. They checked to a 2-deep zone, set up 3rd and medium.
This is what Brian Ward wanted. 3rd down. Get him to 3rd down. This is such an efficient offense on 1st and 2nd down. Get him to 3rd down. They've done a good job so far.
This is a different front. They were showing a zero pressure, and Kenny Dillingham says, hey, Coach Ward,
timeout.
Let's redesign that.
Arizona State, their second of the half. 30 seconds.
So 3rd and 5 coming up. Let's check in with Mike Hill, see what's coming up. State Farm halftime show.
Coming up on the State Farm halftime, USC trying to avoid back-to-back losses while Florida State's perfect season is on the line against Duke. And one of the biggest upsets you will see all year, definitely the biggest we've seen so far. Jeff and Mark, we'll see you at the half.
Thanks so much, Mike. What a crazy day in college football, huh?
Gotta love it. You gotta love it. Virginia over North Carolina. OU barely survives. There you go.
Big noon Saturday, Ohio State. That is a perfect way to describe that victory. A grinder over Penn State. And Oklahoma at home surviving UCF by 2. Dillon Gabriel to the end of the game to really get himself going. Heisman hopeful as well. Michael Penix here in this first half. Coming into this game, you were thinking he might be the front runner. But it has not been a Penix effort so far in the first half. Still a long way to go. Underneath, catch made, tackle, secured, but it'll move the sticks. Great effort by Devin Culp to pick up that first down.
That's just desire right there by Devin Culp. Used every bit of 6'4", 240, willing his way to get that first down.
Arizona State able to make a very quick defensive shift in personnel.
Yeah, they're used to going against speed offense with Coach Dillingham. See that every day in practice.
Penix to the outside, wide open. Dunze with another first down for Washington. Gain of 12.
Under 2 minutes now, the clock will stop momentarily on those first downs and bounds, and now the line. Good job by Ryan Grubb, the offensive coordinator, getting the ball out of Penix's hands, getting it to his guy in space there on the hitch, get his guy back comfortable.
3 catches for Dunze. At 8 last week with 2 scores. Give it to Will Nixon over the left end. Another first down, and here's that offense from the Huskies.
Yeah, Landon Hatchett leading the posse around the horn there. Looked like there was a little bit more meat on that run. He kind of got lost.
From the 31-yard line, clock ticking. Coming up on 1:20 to go in this first half. Penix, long time to throw, hits Nixon out of the backfield and out of bounds, and a flag comes in. Jordan Clark looked like a late hit.
Yeah, it did. Jordan Clark showing to be the guilty member here. Good job being aware, no doubt. Out of bounds, way out of bounds. Personal foul.
Second one.
After the play, personal foul, late hit out of bounds. Defense number 4, half the distance to the goal, automatic first down.
Had the roughing the passer call earlier in the ejection of Clayton Smith. Now had the late hit.
Yeah, he knows that was not on Demetrius Ford that they said. Certainly Jordan Clark number 1.
First and 10 from the 11. Plenty of time and 3 timeouts for Washington. Penix able to get it out of his hand just in time to hit his tight end Westover. He was feeling the heat.
Yep, they try to bluff it. They bluff the pressure and watch him drop out. It's just a 4-man rush. But they have to be aware now so much of that inside-out rush that Elijah O'Neal gets over the top and creates the pressure. He gets edged on that great left tackle, Troy Fautanu, because they have to be worried about that inside pressure.
Johnson lines up behind Penix. 30 seconds to go in the first half.
Coming.
Down to the outside, and he needed to get rid of that lickety split. There was a lot of pressure coming up that A-gap.
Yeah, Shamar Simmons, the guy that got closest to him, same thing. Double A-gap pressure plus the free safety right there. Simmons, that's a lot of bodies in my face. Try to find Westover. We'll get back to third down.
3rd and 6. Washington 2 out of 5 on 3rd down.
Sitting in his air-conditioned booth right now, seeing this from the top down, saying, hey, Coach DeBoer, let's take a timeout. I don't like our play against this look.
Washington, their first of the half, 30 seconds.
First timeout used by Washington. Well, Fox has made a $1 million donation to the United Jewish Appeal as they mobilize to provide urgent relief to those impacted by the atrocities in Israel. If you would like to join Fox with your support, visit www.ujafedny.org. Ryan Grubb, offensive coordinator for Washington, trying to come up with some points. Just 3 times have they failed to score in a quarter. So in the first quarter, of course, Arizona State defense has been really, really good. 5 first downs on this drive for Washington, starting to get a little bit of momentum going with their offense.
Yeah, have been hyper aggressive on defense, trying to set everything up from this base look. Watch 24 Romney, 22 McCullough. They're going to step up in those A-gaps, B threats, show bluff out of it. Now they're showing zone. Now see if they try to walk back into the pressure. It's just that chess match all night long between offensive coordinator and defensive coordinator.
Late movement. Penix, sprint left. Penix throws it out of bounds. Oh, what a great defensive stand. B.J. Green on the pressure. I mean, these linebackers have been amazing.
Yeah, they watch right at the last second. They get to that rollout play because they're showing. There's the look right there. 24, 22 in the A-gaps. He says, I'm getting out of here. We're going to run this little rollout. Uh-oh, I'm going to lose this foot race to B.J. Green. Throw it away, get some points on the board. We got the ball first in the second half. Got to find some answers for this zero pressure. Unbelievable effort thus far by Brian Ward's defense.
Brady Gross, who has tried just 5 field goals, this one from 25 yards. Dillingham
showing
running
some burst.
Yeah, those spry 33-year-old legs.
Play, timeout, Arizona State. Their final of the game, of the half. 30 seconds.
So a late timeout used by Arizona State. I mean, Washington has been so dominant offensively this year, but this Arizona State defense has played extremely well. Look, they're top 5 in all of the major categories that you want to see.
And their chunk plays, we talked about this in the open. Yards per play, 8.5. Passing yards, 425. And as of right now, that's a goose egg on the board. Why? Huge gambling defensively by Arizona State. That has paid off. Brian Ward, if he's in Vegas right now, is winning a lot of double downs.
Double on 11, even against a face card. Right now, they're winning. Waiting for the kicker, who's got to sprint back on the field.
He's winded.
He just sprinted 70 yards. Yard try right down the middle. So Washington is on the scoreboard. It's 3 points, but that's got to feel like a big win for what this Arizona State defense has done to Washington's offense.
Absolutely, absolutely huge stop. That was a tough one. I expected them to score a touchdown right there, and you got to celebrate everything that happened if you're Arizona State. That's another win that Kenny Dillingham can sell at halftime, stopping them another time in the red zone.
I mean, how different a week makes, right? Washington and Oregon going into the half last week, a little different story.
Yeah, combining for 40 points. The halftime score was 22-18. not so fast, my friend, tonight.
Well, right now, Arizona State, this is the game they want to play. They don't want to get in a shootout with Washington. They don't win that game. Kenny Dillingham trying to get his first conference victory. 12 seconds to go.
Washington has to be smart here. Badger is a threat returning this ball. Both special teams coordinators, you don't want Rome Odunze getting an extra hand on it. You don't want Elijah Badger getting an extra return in. Be smart here, get him on the ground.
Remember, Gross fell down on the opening kickoff. Badger going to call for fair catch. I think Arizona State is just going to be content going into the locker room with a 7-3 lead on the road. Don't forget, State Farm halftime show's coming up in a mere few seconds. Mike Hill, Emmanuel Acho, Chris Peterson standing by in LA on what has been a huge day in college football. A couple of upsets, a couple of big games. We are going to see a knee from Bourguet, the last quarterback to beat Michael Penix and the Huskies. He's got the lead going to the locker room in this first half. I mean, there are a lot of things swirling around in your head right now, Mark.
No, it's just going to be a great chess match here in the second half of getting Washington's run game going, getting their blitz answers going. There's a ton of things they could do. It'll be interesting what they pick to be their answer for Kenny Dillingham. Rinse, repeat.
Penix will get the ball on the other side of halftime. 7th rare score. Let's head out to LA. State Farm halftime show is coming up right now.
We are here inside our LA studios. Welcome to the State Farm halftime show. Mike Hill, Chris Peterson, Emmanuel Acho. Well, this ain't what we expected.
It ain't go how I thought.
Arizona State holding arguably the best offense in the nation to just 3 points at the half. But it's not like Washington and Michael Penix are helping themselves as we take a look at the State Farm halftime highlights. 3 turnovers for the Heisman frontrunner.
And it's amazing how turnovers equalize everything so quickly. Yeah, 3 turnovers to nothing. Washington's not running the ball. They're 2 for 6 on third downs. Arizona State's control the time and possession, dominant, so it's perfect to keep that offense on the sideline. The one thing that Washington cannot do is they cannot panic. They just got to go in, reload, know that Arizona State showed up to play for real. We'd always say, respect all, fear none, because if you don't really respect them like they can beat you, bad things will happen.
Didn't expect their score, didn't expect Arizona State to have these turnovers. They came in with 1 forced turnover all season long, 3 in the first half. Of course, Washington averaging 44 points a game. See what happens in the second half. That's coming up. Meanwhile, USC suffered its first loss last week, falling at Notre Dame. Tonight, the Trojans try to get back on track with a tough matchup against 14th-ranked Utah, and this one came down to the wire. Under 2 minutes remaining in the fourth. USC trailed 31-26. Caleb Williams does it himself.
A phenomenal play call after Zachariah Branch punt return that took him down there. USC closed a 14-point deficit to take the lead, Mike.
2-point conversion failed, so it's only a 1-point game. Bryson Barnes scrambling for 26 yards. The backup quarterback. Cam Rising announced after the game not playing the rest of the season, so it came down to this 3 seconds left. Cole Becker, 38-yard field goal for the win, and USC this over for them as far as their college football playoff hopes are. Utah wins at 34-32, their 4th straight win against USC. Meanwhile, Washington State, number 9, Oregon, Bo Nix. So Bucky Irvin.
Speaking of really good football players, Bucky Irvin, one of the best kept secrets in the country.
Oregon, good bounce back win after that loss last week against Washington. Of course, Irvin, 3 touchdowns on the day. Oregon wins it 38-24. About UCLA and Stanford. Well, Stanford coming off that big comeback win against Colorado in prime. Carson Steele taking it in. UCLA getting that offense going. 14-0 right there, and then Steele. Of course, they played great defense. Stanford got them right where they want them. They're down 21-0. 21-0. Right. Let's go back to USC, though, man. The season is on the line. You got a backup quarterback. You got to hold them. Get them off the field. Don't let them kick that field goal. USC can't get it done.
Can't get it done, but it's the same thing that plagued them all season long. Week 1, I was at USC versus San Jose State, and USC's defense, they don't balance their pass rush lanes. As a result, quarterback gets out the pocket. Well, when you had to have it, Bryson Barnes, he just took a big-time lick. But at USC, they do not balance their pass rush lanes, and just when you have to have it, you don't have it. This is a result of not getting better, not improving. Again, I told you all, I was at the Coliseum week 1 watching USC have the same struggle versus San Jose State, and 6 weeks later, that same lack of balancing pass rush lanes cost them inevitably what I believe to be college football playoff chances.
Yeah, 4 straight losses now for USC against Utah. Now you got to wonder what Caleb Williams and that future looks like in a USC uniform. We'll see. Next Saturday, don't miss Oregon battling Utah in the Top 25 Showdown. That is at 3:30 Eastern on Fox. Hey, you think Arizona State beating Washington, that would be a huge upset. We already saw maybe the biggest upset of the season so far.
We got a
Top
big
10 team going down to a 1-win team.
Some people just know what road to take. Those are the people who know to choose Allstate.
The service road is faster.
Turn left.
Not happening.
He knows better than any GPS, and he'd point you in Allstate's direction.
Go all the way down the road past the big gray warehouse.
Take the next exit.
You're not from around here, so you don't know the back roads.
I don't want to be late for the party.
I'm gonna save us 5 minutes.
Some people just know what road to take.
You're on the fastest route.
Those are the people who know safe drivers save 40% with Allstate.
This is AG1, foundational nutrition to support whole body, brain, and gut health. Vitamins, minerals, pre- and probiotics, adaptogens, functional mushrooms, all that in this. Start at drinkag1.com.
When you sleep on the right mattress, it makes everything clear.
Man, my neck feels better. I could be one of those guys that starts the wave.
The right mattress matters.
We'll find yours.
It's the early holiday savings event at Mattress Firm, our early gift to you. Come now, save up to $600 on Sealy, get a free adjustable base, and get 3% back. Mattress Firm.
There are too many options.
How do we decide what hotel to book? Fear not, I got you. Who are you? I'm your fairy hotel mother.
What is happening?
Let me help you pick a hotel you feel good about.
Choice Hotels is a family of brands with a hotel for every type of stay. Like a comfort with the kiddos.
Ooh, spacious.
Or a Cambria Hotel downtown for just the two of you. Hold my wand, don't wave it at anything. Get the best price by booking direct at choicehotels.com.
Yeah!
What did I say?
Wait, hold up. DQ put fries and onion rings in a chicken strip basket? I mean, you got fries and onion rings together. Is this for real? Oh yeah, it just got really real. DQ, happy tastes good.
Managing your diabetes just got easier. The powerful new Dexcom G7 lets you see your numbers on your watch and phone without finger sticks. And because you always know which way your glucose is headed, you can make better diabetes decisions. And all those little decisions can lead to big results, like more time in range and lower A1C. Manage your diabetes with confidence with Dexcom G7, the most accurate CGM. Learn more at Dexcom.com.
I'm all about fall, especially this new pumpkin spice frosty.
Yeah, after it.
So I'm taking some me time out here.
Question for you.
So, fries are a utensil, right? Good question.
It is a good question. Can you give us an answer?
Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's new Pumpkin Spice Frosty or Cold Brew.
Fox News Primetime is #1. Laura, Jesse, Sean, and Greg. The right voices at the right time. Fox News Primetime. Weeknights on Fox News. America is watching.
Welcome back to the State Farm FS1 College Football Halftime Show. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
The reigning champion Astros, one win away from another trip to the World Series, so don't miss Houston hosting the Rangers in Game 6 of the ALCS. Coverage of that one begins tomorrow at 7 Eastern on FS1. Hey, North Carolina entered the week a perfect 6-0, 24-point favorites at home against Virginia, whose only win on the season came last week against FCS program William & Mary, so guess what happened?
You know what happened.
Virginia down by 3 here in the fourth quarter. Tony Muskett's going to find Malik Washington now. Malik's going to make some man moves.
This is a great effort. Wow.
Scrappy, 14-yard touchdown. Virginia has the lead, but North Carolina's got Drake May, right?
Virginia's got Drake May.
Drake can't get it done. James Jackson sealing the deal. Huge upset, maybe the biggest of the season so far. Number 16, Duke, Florida State. Fourth quarter, all Florida State. Jordan Travis keeps it himself. They take the lead 24-20, and then Travis. Keon Coleman, Marvin Harrison Jr., how close is it?
It's very close. I think Keon Coleman does better catching the ball in traffic, but Marvin Harrison Jr., he does everything good too now.
24-yard pickup there 3 plays later. Travis, Lawrence Foley, 21-yard touchdown, Florida State.
Florida State's good.
31-20, yeah. Like you said earlier, they could run the table there. They scored the last 21 points. Clemson at Miami, second overtime. Clemson down 8, 4th and goal for Tigers. Cade Klubnik. That ain't gonna get it done. Miami ends a 2-game slide, knocking off Clemson 28-20. Number 17, Tennessee. Number 11, Alabama. Alabama was down 20-7 at the half. Jalen Milroe.
Oh, we know they were, Mike. You was crying right around that time. I've seen a couple tears, but Milroe found Isaiah Bond, and Mike found some Kleenex.
Reverse psychology. Played right into my hands. Jace McClellan getting it done on the ground, over 100 yards rushing. Alabama scored a final 27 points in this game. Well, they went on a 27-0 run. Milton sat by Chris Braswell. Jahad Campbell.
You said this. This team, Alabama, just keeps getting better every week. Fun to watch.
Fun to watch, Coach.
Oklahoma remaining undefeated. UCF gave him trouble, though. John Rice Plumlee to Javon Baker right here in the fourth quarter.
John Rice Plumlee changes UCF as a football team.
Minute 16 left. It's a 2-point game, so UCF got to go for 2. Maybe not the play they wanted to call.
Don't love that play call. You only have one eligible receiver right there for him to throw to.
Sooners, hold on, get the win. Texas bouncing back against Houston. Tougher than expected. First, Quinn Ewers going down.
Ooh. We need to learn how to slide in Texas there, Emmanuel.
No doubt about that one, Coach.
Show there. That cost you a national championship. Well, you didn't slide. I'm sorry. I brought up some bad memories. I'm sorry. Texas once led 21-0 in this game. Houston came back.
Yeah, true freshman Seth Baxter right there gets it in the end zone. And then here, Mike, it gets a little controversial.
3rd and 1 right there. Stacey Sneed carries it. Looked like he got the first down. They gave him a bad spot. Dana Holgorsen thought it was a bad spot. 4th and inches. This is your ball game. Donovan Smith, good play call. He just got to execute.
Get the ball at your hand a little bit faster.
Texas wins it 31-24. Talked about Keon Coleman, but Marvin Harrison Jr. always puts on the show for Ohio State. Today, the Buckeyes defense, they made a huge statement. We don't see this, Coach. What's going on with Michael Penix in the first half?
I think they need to change those purple uniforms and get back to the good ones.
They better do something at halftime. They're down by 4.
There are trucks, then there's the truck, GMC Sierra. Available with the V8 engine. The Super Cruise hands-free driving experience. And of course, the world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate. GMC Sierra. Not just any truck, the truck.
This is a Duke Cannon Big Brick of Soap. It is big in Japan. It's big everywhere, actually.
All right, guys, listen up. This entire season boils down to one word.
Bundle home and auto.
But that's 4 words.
Not if you bundle them.
Bundling, just another way to save with the personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Whenever you're hungry, there's a deal on the Subway app. Buy 1 footlong, get 1 50% off in the Subway app today.
Now that's a deal worth celebrating.
Man, what are you doing? Get it before it's gone on the Subway app.
The scientists and engineers that support the next mission to Mars could be in this class.
Getting a degree at ASU is a journey that can take you anywhere. into a world of groundbreaking technology and renowned award-winning faculty. Professors who help you to impact the world. Whether you're on campus or at home, becoming your best starts with learning from the best.
Prevent, detect, and respond to cybersecurity threats.
I'm on a whole nother level. Legendary status, no one does it better, so we say,
Oh no.
Do the amazing. Help save lives. Donate plasma today at CSL Plasma.
Every day is a new opportunity. Seize the moment. Cook the dish that starts a tradition. Get the suit that lands the job. And give the ring that changes everything. JCPenney, make it count.
The approach looks good. Nice leap. Let's see how he did it. IAMS Advanced Health Healthy Digestion sends prebiotics here, so nothing can hold this guy back. IAMS for life.
What are you doing?
Back to the State Farm FS1 College Football Halftime Show. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Number 7, Penn State. Number 3, Ohio State. Acho.
Matchup we all been waiting for. You see the young man C.J. Stroud right there, Houston Texans quarterback, and he has been a star thus far this season. But, Coach, Kyle McCord struggled a little bit early.
He did. Well, this Penn State defense is not bad.
Not bad at all. You thought for a moment that Penn State was going to get on the board, but defensive holding on Marvin Harrison Jr. takes the points off the board. Ohio State would get 7 later on in the game. 7 minutes left. Incompletion.
JT.
Coach, JT's a bad man.
And he shows up in the fourth quarter.
That's a bad man. You know who else is a bad man? Marvin Harrison Jr., 11 catches, a record for him, and this one would really blouse the game. Final score, 20-12, Ohio State.
7 straight over Penn State for Ohio State, but Michigan looking great.
The Fighting Jim Harbaughs. Remember, the NCAA announced an investigation into the team for stealing signs, but they would not need to steal any signs. Instead, they steal the football. Interception right there. Caden Hauser throws the pick. Mike Sandstrom returns it 72 yards to the crib. Wolverines, 49. Skunk.
Yeah, they just stole Sparty's heart. Minnesota, Iowa, a little controversy here.
Coach, me and you gonna fight about this one now. You thought for a second Iowa was gonna get a semi-walk-off punt return touchdown, but after the refs take another look, DeJean, the returner, is waving off. Coach, make sense of this for me. Fair catch?
Hey, I don't make the rules. I just try to play by them. And if there's any sort of signal that I might be fair catching, the guy's going to call him down there where he touches the ball.
So the refs take it away. Well, later on in the drive, Deacon Hill hoping for an answered prayer. He does not get it. Interception. Justin Wally, Minnesota, takes a dub, 12-10.
Take the Florida Rosedale Trophy, 12-10. My favorite, one of my favorite names, Cam Scatterboo. Only touchdown so far in this game. 7-3 Arizona State.
Start Saturday strong with Big News Saturday on Fox. Dylan Gabriel has Oklahoma back on top of the Big 12. The 6th-ranked surging Sooners face off against the Jayhawks. The best pregame, the best announcers, the biggest games. Oklahoma, Kansas, Big News Saturday on Fox.
Welcome to Hampton by Hilton. Big game tomorrow. You guys ready?
Oh, we're ready, Gus.
Which way's our room?
Bring it in. 301, 2 queens, best sleep guaranteed.
So comfy.
Nailed it. 1, 2, 3.
Syrup.
They're hungry for the win. Big time.
When you're playing to win, it matters where you stay. Hampton by Hilton. Hilton for the stay.
Geico makes car insurance easy.
Say when.
As easy as loving Parmesan.
Say when. Say when. Say when. When. Fresh ground pepper? Oh, yes, please.
With 24/7 emergency roadside service, it's easy to Geico.
Oh, can we get a box?
Of course.
Life after student debt is within reach. Refi at SoFi.com. You could save thousands and get to your goals faster. SoFi, get your money right.
Welcome to Harry Potter night.
Sea Queen put a spell on all of us.
All new Masked Singer, Wednesday on Fox.
The quickest way from a billion points of data to a point of view. SAS Via.
The conversation with old friends could go on forever. But the cheddar won't last. Here for the cheese, here for the Borden.
Hey, check this out. You can pre-qualify with CarMax fast and easy. Did you just block me?
I was protecting your credit score.
Pre-qualifying with CarMax has no impact to your credit score.
Sorry, force a habit.
Get 4K Plus to catch fall baseball live in 4K on Fox. Watch in ultra high definition with unlimited streams at home and more. YouTube TV.
Love the sound full on the Husky roar. Gotta love that. Well, if you thought this game would be 7-3 as we started the third quarter, well, you're a winner in our football squares, but I don't think anybody had that, Coach. Yes. Unbelievable. Mark Helfrich, Jeff Levering with you. I mean, it was a crazy first half. Arizona State dictating the tempo, but Washington, they just had no offense going against this defense.
Yeah, couldn't get anything going, and it was boom or bust, and they heated them up, and then they simulated the heat, dropped out. Here's the first interception. They're going to show a zero pressure look. But watch, all three of those guys going to drop out, so it's only rushing three. Penix is heated up in his mind. I got to get it out, got to get it out. Pick. Right to Torrance. That one's going the other way. Here it is near the goal line. Now they're bringing the heat. Both A-gap linebackers plus the safety. This time it's Taylor. They actually have enough guys to block that, but McCullough gets his hand on it. Simmons with the pinkies together gets it underneath. Michael Penix gathering his thoughts right there. 3 of 7. This is tonight versus Blitz, only 3 of 7. 2 picks. And probably the scarier number if you're a Husky fan. 5 of 8 rushes in that first half were for 0 or negative yards.
See what kind of adjustments they made in the locker rooms at halftime. Did get 3 points right before halftime. Gettle ready to kick for Arizona State. 30 more minutes. Ngata on the return. Up past the 25-yard line. Michael Penix back on the field. Take a look at our team comparison. It is sponsored by Credible, MVP of loan shopping. Check rates on credible.com today. Turnovers was the story of that first half.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at this again, flip it a positive somehow, some way, what you do in that locker room. You're only down 7-3. You've had 3 turnovers. You haven't run the ball for anything. Got to get back to your base game plan. Pound the rock. Stay calm. Go back to your game plan. Not so much cutesy here and there. See if Arizona State can hold serve with all the pressure, and they're showing it right off the bat. Here it comes.
Bringing even more. Able to get rid of it to the outside on a hot route. Dylan Johnson on the catch. Talking about Penix and just how uncharacteristic it was for him this season. 20 touchdowns, you get the 3 interceptions, averaging almost 400 yards a game. 143 yards, but no scores. Plus, he lost a fumble. It's a ton of pressure. We saw this before last week, too.
Saw Dylan Gabriel today, playing from behind. There's a ton of pressure on these guys, these quote-unquote front runners.
We opened up our show talking about how they dealt with it. Set up the screen. Got to Polk and a first down. And Polk comes out. Who's got it? Sun Devils say they do. 4th takeaway for Arizona State.
On the field is a fumble recovered by the defense. First down.
Literally gonna say, as it's Ed Woods, as he enters the game for the first time, had a target from Colorado. I was just gonna say, this is a great start to the second half here. Ryan Grubb throwing the hitch, getting the ball out, getting the screen game going, and just rips it out. We will certainly double check that right knee of Jalen Polk. Make sure he is not down. Let's take a look at this. Knocked him down, so I can't see from that angle. But this sideline juiced. The other sideline, a lot of that.
That's what everybody's feeling here at Husky Stadium. 6 possessions, 4 turnovers. They had 1 all season.
Forkum Devil, 4 F-O-U-R.
Wow. Just as you thought the momentum was switching back to Washington. Here come the Sun Devils. Skattebo spins out of 1 tackle and gains 5. He is a load.
Brought some edge pressure right there, right off the bat, trying to stone him into the backfield. That was Mishael Powell. 3 coming off the edge, and Skattebo spun it back inside. That is a guy, that's how good he is. He gets grass stains on a turf field.
It's incredible. He does everything. Empty backfield for Bourguet. An efficient first half. To pass, trying the edge, it's incomplete. A lot of hand fighting. The helmet came off as well for Omire.
He's gonna check himself out. He was shaken up, and his lid came off. I think it would have made him. That's a good spot by Trenton Bourguet. Good tempo on that ball.
Number 9 of the offense's helmet came off through play and must be replaced.
Look at Elijah Jackson, gets that mitt in there just by his fingernails.
Second time that he's had a pass deflection. Omire has to come out for 1 play.
That's what we'd love to see Omire again. I'm a big dude. I'm 6'4". Plant, come back and get it against the much smaller Elijah Jackson.
Officials stopping the game.
Checking the communication on making sure 9 had to lead the game for a play. Is the only thing I could think of there.
Skattebo out wide on the top of the screen on his 3rd and 6.
Bring it forward.
Bourguet, too tall. He was looking for Badger, overshot his intended receiver. So they get the turnover. You're on the 36-yard line.
Yeah, predetermined rollout here. They're setting the pocket of this pass rush, trying to work it to your guy Badger on the crossing route. Well designed by Kenny Dillingham. Better defense.
Skattebo punts it. And they're going to take
Washington. Having his own punt, pass, and kick right here.
He's got 2. He's got a little finesse inside the 10-yard line is where Washington will set up for their second drive. Dominique Hampton on the return. Skattebo 2 punts. He's done a great job. That one inside the 10-yard line.
Was he in on the tackle here at the end of that as well? Scatter tackle?
It's easy to think that all money managers are pretty much the same. But at Fisher Investments, we're clearly different.
Different how? You sell high commission investment products, right?
Nope. Fisher avoids them.
Well, you must earn commissions on trades.
Never at Fisher.
Okay, then you probably sneak in some hidden and layered fees.
No, we structure our fees so we do better when our clients do better. That might be why most of our clients come from other money managers. At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different.
Zoom in close and I might strike a pose. I'm in my zone, but I'm sure that you know. Too much drip, it ain't my fault. It's in my fit, it's in my walk.
Will you marry me?
Zoom, 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 zoom in on me.
Wow.
Get Google Pixel 8 Pro free with eligible trade-in at AT&T.
Shopping online comes with digital threats. So turn on NordVPN. Steer clear of phishing websites and encrypt your online traffic. Get the deal now.
Travis Kelce. 2 championship rings. 7 consecutive 1,000-yard seasons.
You're Brian Halsey. 0 debt, perfect payment history. I worship you, man.
You do? It's all the Experian Smart Money debit card.
It has a digital checking account that can build credit without the debt.
I use mine for everything.
Me too.
No way!
Oh, man. I'll see you, man.
Yeah, bye.
The debit card that builds credit. Get your Experian Smart Money account through the free app.
Have fun, sis.
Can't stop adding stuff to your cart? Get the Bank of America customized cash rewards card. Choose the online shopping category and earn 3% cash back.
Tomorrow on FS1, after a heated and dramatic Game 5, the Astros look to punch their ticket to the World Series, while the Rangers fight for their playoff lives. Game 6 of the ALCS, tomorrow on FS1.
Back at Husky Stadium, we got to give Cam Scadaboo some props here. He gets the Scadapooch inside the 10. Arizona native Dominic Hampton says, I got to return this. And Scadaboo gets in on the tackle. Of course he does. Of course he does.
He's all over the place. Scata punt, Scata tackle, Scata pooch,
Scata spin move,
Scata TD. Penix from the 10. Positive yards out to Giles Jackson near a first down. Worst starting field position of the night for Washington. A gain of 8 on first down.
Yeah, Ed Woods showing why he is much needed. Another fit tackle right there on the edge after Mason Williams helped him out.
Woods had forced fumble. I think with Arizona State, 4 takeaways. They've only scored 7 points on those 4 takeaways. Hands it off. Short gain. Alfonso Taylor on the stop. A helmet goes flying. They're going to give him the first down. Second effort. Some big bodies push the pile.
Got Brailsford.
Ruling on the field is a first down.
Came out.
Number 72 of the offense's helmet came off through play.
Watch Michael Penix here. He says, hey, that's too close. I saw Scadaboo get involved with something. I'm going to nudge this pile forward. Great effort moving the chains.
Brailsford has to leave because his helmet came off. Mason Williams down on the field for Arizona State.
Brailsford from Mesa has a bright future, kind of, quote unquote undersized center, but he can roll. A great puller, great command. Him and Landon Hatchett give them a 1-2 punch at center. And elite hair, man. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Jealous.
And that's the first thing you see, Mark. Anytime you see somebody, I remember we were on the field before the game today, you were talking to Ace Turner, and first thing you saw was his hair.
Great looking dude, great head of hair.
Brailsford out for 1 play. Mason Williams able to get to the sideline. Another Sun Devil being attended to. 1st and 10 for the Huskies. 2 tight ends in for Penix and company. Play action in the flat. Johnson makes the catch. Short gain. Good tackle by Jordan Clark.
Yeah, nice top-down defense. Watch him play a too-high shell. Michael Penix trying to throw deep. Max play action protection. Check it down to your back. The outlet. Gain of 4.
Second catch for Johnson. Johnson trying to get to the outside, wrapped up, brought down Ed Woods. Boy, you think they like having him back in the second half?
About that, he's shown up everywhere. You heard the front. Watch that motion. Watch that motion. And they triggered on it, led by Ed Woods. That is a big man. He's getting to the ground, 6 foot 220. The Mississippi State transfer, Dylan Johnson, 100 yards on the dot last week. That went for nothing.
Loss of 5.
Less than nothing.
3rd and 11. Will Nixon in the backfield. Doing an extra man. Penix got rid of it to nobody. And here comes a flag.
It was very late.
Are they going to get holding?
That's
coming from way back there. That's in the neighborhood of holding.
Yeah, that's what Kenny Dillingham saying right here. It's uncatchable unless it's a hold. But that was pretty late to be a hold. They changed up the pressure. They showed the same double.
There is no foul in the play. The contact is ruled legal. 4th down.
So I think that's a good pickup.
It is, yeah. There was nothing there. Looks like, I think is that Woods again, 10 right here at the bottom of the screen, right on that Pac-12 logo. It's going to change next year, kind of sits on it.
There's a little grab in there, but the ball is nowhere near him.
No, the ball would be over there, and then that would have been, did the hold restrict the route? He was throwing before it was released. It was kind of simultaneous in the judgment of the officials.
Punches away. Fair catch called for and secured by Stovall. Another good set of field position for Arizona State. Back and forth we go. 7-3. Forks up.
JP Morgan Wealth Management knows it's easy to get lost in investment research. Get help with JP Morgan Personal Advisors.
Hey, David, ready to get started?
Work with advisors who create a plan with you and help you find the right investments.
So great getting to know you. Let's take a look at your new investment plan.
Okay, great.
This should have you moving in the right direction.
Thanks, Jen.
Get ongoing advice and manage your investments in the Chase mobile app.
This team is loaded top to bottom.
Undisputed. Weekdays at 9:30 Eastern, only on FS1.
Do you think you're fancy? Fancy. You could win an invite to the Ostrom. Hit that Learn More button to find out how you could win.
Need power? Try the #1 longest-lasting AA battery, Energizer Ultimate Lithium.
From playful puppy to adventurous adult, help keep them healthy. Iams for life.
You know CarMax has a 30-day money-back guarantee on every car they sell.
Yep, they named it after me.
No, they didn't.
It's my nickname, Steph 30-day money-back guarantee Curry.
Nobody calls you that.
Got a price to pay. California on my license plate. Last year they didn't even put me on some. Put me on some. Put me on some.
Our outstanding crew taking in some of the sights in the Pacific Northwest. How about the falls?
Don't have those in Philly, do you, Bill?
He's just shaking his head.
No, we're loving it. Snoqualmie Falls. They had trouble pronouncing it, but enjoyed it. And as you said, a bunch of awesome people right there.
Our crew is the best. To Carlos Brooks in the backfield. On the 47, Brooks gets it, trying to get the edge, bowls his way forward past the 45-yard line. Good gain on first down. Tupuola Fatui on the stop.
Great job playing downhill by that entire front. Just, this is what got to check on Michael Penix's body language, his leadership. This guy is kind of on that borderline of stoic, calm, and to other people kind of send some vibes, as you guys have noted.
Like his lips a little bloody too. He's been taking hit after hit from this Arizona State defense. Play clock running down, out at 4. Just able to beat that play clock. Scatty-boo lifted up and brought down at midfield. Ulofoshio with a tackle, gain of 4 for Scatty-boo.
It's a good job corralling him. He's one of those guys that just does not go down by the initial tackle very much. That time, a wrap and an assist from Tuputala. Both linebackers having a little position meeting on Scatty-boo.
Arizona State brings in Jonkum, the linebacker, as a fullback. That was the formation on the touchdown run.
They could run that same play they ran on the goal line.
Scatty-boo leans forward. He's short. Went for it on 4th down. Mishael Powell brings up a big decision for Kenny Dillingham.
And Toss just gets the ball in his hands a little bit sooner. Just a downhill double team action. Cuts it back. Nice play by Powell.
Same formation, 4th and 1. Scatty-boo. 1st down. Boy, Kenny Dillingham was running down the sideline asking for a timeout. I think he's happy he didn't get it.
He's maybe one step slower than we saw. We saw him running down in the first half. He's down near the bottom trying to call timeout. He sees this edge pressure coming. He's thinking it's going to stop Scatty-boo. That's a Salafoa. I think they're coming off the edge, but great job by Scatty-boo seeing it, cutting it back, staying powerful, low, getting underneath that big old line.
So 4th down pickup. Extends the drive for the Sun Devils. Handoff to Brooks. Still on his feet, chugging forward down to the 43-yard line. That's a hard 4 yards.
Talking to Kenny Dillingham before the game, talked about Scatty-boo, and he said, man, I think we're going to get Brooks going tonight. He's a load. And I see why he was excited.
Saw that ball almost pop free.
It's a thing, the first time back as a running back, especially in this time of this game. Hold on to the rock.
5 straight running plays for Arizona State. Badger in motion, give it again, Brooks. Running right behind Joey Ramos, near a 1st down, give him 4 more yards, brings up 3rd and 2.
The thing that's so impressive about this, for this offense, they haven't been able to do this at all. And they're pounding the ball. This University of Washington keeping the Heisman hopeful on the bench, sending them advantage with 3rd down. You can play action, take a shot on any of these and have one-on-one with anybody you want. But this has just been fair fight, our beleaguered offensive line against you.
Some confusion with the setup on offense. 3rd and 2, handoff. Badger stonewalled at the 40 and finally brought down. Jabbar Muhammad, I mean, that was going to go for a 1st down after that initial contact that Badger was able to slip through.
Yeah, that's the second time Muhammad made a play early. It was on Guillory. This time on Badge, you see him break 3 tackles. Right there, great finish by Muhammad.
They lost one on that last play. Fourth and 3.
Communicating here to the sideline. See, it could be another version of a quick kick.
4 on that play clock. Gotta go. Scatty-boo up the middle. 1st down, Sun Devils. I mean, he just barely beat the play clock.
The counter punch was that jet sweep. They handed off. And this is just pounded downhill. Let's get a double team. Great job by Fautanu. Great job, Scatty-boo. Put your right foot. Watch him put his right foot to the ground right there. Cut it back. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Seen a lot of that body language from the Husky fan base tonight. Every play of this drive has been a run. Till now, Badger with the catch. Open field tackle. There's a lot of purple jerseys in there. Muhammad and Trice combining on the tackle.
The line change here by Washington, trying to get fresh bodies in. As you said, they've just been pounded and haven't subbed out very much on this drive at all. This is a complete line change.
Keeping that man on the bench, too.
4:42 and counting.
For all the time that they're chewing. Forgay to pass. Over the middle, caught Conyers. Down to the 25-yard line.
Yeah, just can't say enough good things about this entire plan. Get that big body right there. It's Pierre, 6'5" of him on the crossing route. Hampton has to make the play in space. Sets up a 3rd and 4 for Arizona State.
Second catch for Pierre. Gotta believe it's 2-down territory still.
Yep, no doubt.
Play clock at 5. Play action. Deep. Almost a one-handed catch by Guillory. Muhammad on the coverage.
That's a one-on-one. Number 1 against number 1. Muhammad, a little grab there, certainly enough to get a hold.
They've been letting him play on the outside today.
No chance to get that left arm involved. And as you said, 4th down, they are going to step on and try to get points here to make this a 2-score game.
43-yard attempt for Longhetto. He missed from 31 earlier in the game. Kick is no good. 2 misses from Longhetto. Kalen DeBoer and his defense holds yet again. Got a hand on it. Elijah Jackson.
You're such a good listener, Thomas. It makes me feel so special.
You are special. If you don't mind, if you could just...
This makes me feel really special, too, because, Discover's giving me cash back on debit, not just credit.
Actually, Discover gives cash back on debit to everyone.
Everybody?
Everybody, if you could just...
What about Debbie Johns? All those years that I couldn't find my bike, it was in her garage. Like, she gets it.
If she has Discover cashback debit, then yeah.
Introducing Discover Cashback Debit, a checking account with cash back for everyone.
From Roughage to Radiance. So many ways to save. Life ready, wallet happy. That's 365 by Whole Foods Market.
I do anything.
Hill's Science Diet Puppy Food has the nutrients your pup needs. And right now at PetSmart, when you spend $25 on Hill's Science Diet, you'll get $10 off your next purchase.
Anything
PetSmart. Anything for pets.
Wait, hold up. DQ put fries and onion rings in a chicken strip basket? I mean, you got fries and onion rings together. Is this for real? Oh yeah, it just got really real. DQ, happy tastes good.
When you sleep on the right mattress, it makes everything clear.
I know how to repair my relationship with my father.
The right mattress matters.
We'll find yours.
It's the early holiday savings event at Mattress Firm. Our early gift to you. Come now. Save up to $600 and get a free adjustable base. Plus, get 3% back. Mattress Firm.
You need to stay ahead in business. Use AI to generate whole new possibilities. With the most experience in the cloud, imagine how AWS can transform your business.
Jared Goff leads the Lions against Lamar Jackson and the Ravens.
What a play drive.
Or Kenny Pickett and the Steelers battle Matthew Stafford and the Rams.
Touchdown!
Sunday on Fox. Check for the game in your area.
Time for tonight's Chasing the Rings. It's sponsored by Kay. Celebrate every moment with Kay. USC front and center of the Pac-12 in terms of championships. Washington, however, they're in the driver's seat right now, but trail by 4. Third drive of the second half for Michael Penix. Penix got rid of it. Polk wide open. First down, Washington across the 40-yard line. It's still fighting for more out to the 45. Got to get a little tempo and get that offense moving for the Huskies.
Looks like they're going to know how you have just a predetermined rollout again. Break contain, get away from that pressure that has created major issues tonight. Get it to Polk. First and 10.
7 catches, 64 yards for Polk. Leading receiver. Handoff going nowhere. Dylan Johnson. Another negative play in the running game.
First half, it was the straight A-gap blitz coming right up pipe. This is a cross dog. 24 and 22, just drawing X in those same gaps. Same result. Big time job at Romney and McCullough timing that up.
Romney's been unbelievable today. McCullough's deflected a pass. Second and long. Play action, Penix going deep. Overshot his man. He was going for Dunze.
Just wonder how much of this is wearing on Michael Penix Jr. Hit after hit after hit. Just took a little bit of a shot here late. Watch him sell it. This is his guy, Odunze. Speed, unbelievable skills, and he just can't put it on him. They just don't miss that often.
Good coverage. He was blanketed. Third down from Renton, Washington.
Same pressure.
Set the screen, and it's incomplete. Denzel Boston, who has not been on the field very much, they tried to get him in space. That drive not going anywhere.
Watch Elijah O'Neal, 15. Defensive end, almost a dream scenario, spins around, goes right through his hands. But it distracts Boston just enough to set up 4th and 15.
Back to punt again, Stovall back deep, and these fans can't believe what they're seeing with this high-powered offense. Stuck in neutral so far. Kick is away, Stovall, fair catch and handled at the 22-yard line. Michael Penix, Heisman hopeful, having a tough night at home. Arizona State, 7-3 lead, and they've got the football.
A truck is a tool, but a Ram is life. Yeah, it's the wipe the sweat off your brow sort of life. But it's also the let's load up the ATV's life. The my kids play way too many sports life. The let's find a secret spot to fish life. That looks nice. Innovations, comforts, and powertrains built to power all the lives you live. Ram.
Some people just know that's not gonna fit. Those are the people who know to choose Allstate.
That's not gonna fit.
What's that?
You need another 4 inches.
Do you work here?
Nope. I just saw you there and I thought I'd save you the trouble. Nana.
She's a human measuring tape, and she knows Allstate is the right fit for her.
It's not gonna fit. That's not gonna fit. What? Steven.
Some people just know.
Well played. Well played, my friend.
Those are the people who know you're in good hands with Allstate.
Here we go.
Fox Monday. When pushed to the edge, how many will last? Special Forces World's Toughest Test. All new Monday at 9 on Fox.
Only the Sleep Number Climate 360 smart bed lets you each sleep up to 13 degrees cooler or warmer on either side. Shop now.
Hey, check this out. You can pre-qualify with CarMax fast and easy. Did you just block me?
I was protecting your credit score.
Pre-qualifying with CarMax has no impact to your credit score.
Sorry, force a habit.
Next week starts Saturday strong with Big Noon Saturday on Fox. 6th-ranked Sooners with Dillon Gabriel head to Lawrence for a clash with the Jayhawks. It all starts Big Noon kickoff at 10 a.m. and it's Oklahoma, Kansas, noon Eastern on Fox. Forced another punt. Michael Penix has not had the answers. Bourguet goes to the outside. Still on his feet. That's Jalen Conyers. First down, Sun Devils.
BYOB, this is it right here. Be your own blocker. Square it up. This is their mentality all night tonight. Get the big man the ball, get the ball on the outside arm, and just put your your hand in your face of Muhammad and get the first down.
I thought you were going to drop a bring your own booyah. Go to the outside again. Conyers again. First down, Arizona State.
Play design, get the big man in the backfield where you least expect him. Motion right there. Little spacing concept against that zone.
2 plays and already into Washington territory. Brooks in the backfield. Brooks gets the toss. Following blockers down the side. Across the 40-yard line, another first down. 3 plays, 3 first downs for the Sun Devils.
Let's see what they're doing here. Building to that same bunch set. The defense is balanced. The bunch is to the boundary. That's where the numbers advantage is for that run game. Well designed schematically and even better execution by the Carlos Brooks and company.
That's the story of the game right there. Your rushing yards.
That is incredible. You would have made a lot of money off me if you would have bet that.
Arizona State averaging just under 84 yards a game in the rushing game. First and 10. Bourguet to pass. Bourguet. Incomplete. Again, they were looking for O'Meara. They've tried that fade route a couple of times to him, and yet he has not come down with one of them, Elijah Jackson.
Elijah Jackson got away with the hold. It was right before that. Jackson was holding. You see O'Meara come up and ask for the flag. He was held early on. Broke free. That ball had to be over the top.
Trying to catch Elijah Jackson's helmet instead of the football.
This doesn't count.
He does not count. 3 seconds to go in his third quarter. Slip it down underneath. That's Pierre on the catch, and that will be the end of the third quarter. Arizona State on the move after a gain of 2, 3rd down and 8. Fourth quarter, the Pacific Northwest. Michael Penix having a tough day, couple of picks, a fumble. Sun Devils have the lead on the road, looking for their first Pac-12 victory of the season.
It's a huge doubleheader on Fox. First, Dillon Gabriel and 6th-ranked Oklahoma take on Kansas.
Are you kidding me?
Then, Heisman contender Bo Nix leads 9th-ranked Oregon against Utah and their unrelenting defense. It all kicks off next Saturday at noon Eastern on Fox.
For everyone who's endured the bad seat, finally, sweet, sweet redemption. The Lexus TX. 3-row luxury that treats every seat like the best seat.
Let me see something. Oh, what? Has your name always been Hulu Has Live Sports?
I guess so.
New name, same man. Meet Jalen. Hulu has live sports.
Hulu Plus Live TV, your place to watch live TV.
Beneful knows a full life doesn't just happen. It's a choice. To take a swing, to taste all life has to offer. Choose joy. Choose Beneful. And try Incredibites, just for small dogs.
Dad, what's with your toenail?
Oh, that, I'm not sure.
It's a nail fungus infection.
That's gross.
Nah, it's nothing really.
It's contagious. You can even spread it to other people.
Mom, come here!
Don't worry about it. It'll go away on its own.
No, it won't go away on its own. It's an infection. You need a prescription.
Nail fungus is a contagious infection. At the first signs, show it to your doctor and ask if Jublia is right for you. Jublia is a prescription medicine used to treat toenail fungus. Its most common side effects include ingrown toenail, application site redness, itching, swelling, burning or stinging, blisters, and pain. Jublia is recognized by the APMA. Most commercially insured patients will pay as little as $0 copay. Go to JubliaRx.com now to get started.
1 in 8. That's how many people have worked at a McDonald's, who've made more famous fries and more kids' days than anyone else.
Thank you.
Who know no 2 orders and no 2 shifts are the same. That hours that work around your life means more time for your life. That the skills you learn here help you grow from here or keep growing here. 1 in 8 start at McDonald's. And when you start, stays with you.
This is Corona Premier. It's the light beer you didn't know was a light beer. Until a ride. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Now, Corona Premier and unexpectedly light beer.
This season will be like no other, and the conference that exemplifies champions marks a legacy moment in the city that defines extraordinary. The 2023 Pac-12 Football Championship game, Friday, December 1st. The top 2 teams in the conference leave it all on the field, live at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Secure your seat now. Visit pac-12.com/tickets today.
There's a ton of cool stuff going into the fourth quarter in college football. Purple rain might be near the top. This is such a cool thing going into the fourth quarter in Washington. We go from that to a little grunge, and this crowd is alive on 3rd and 8. Scatterbull still on his feet, powers to the 30-yard line. Decision time for Kenny Dillingham.
You gotta go. You don't trust your kicker by what he's done earlier. Man, if Trenton Bourguet was ever a read option quarterback, that was the time to pull the ball. The end engulfed Scatterbull. He broke that initial tackle and setting up 4th and 3.
A Husky down on the field, and we will take a timeout.
Type 2 diabetes?
Discover the Ozempic Trizone. Ozempic. I got the power of 3. I lowered my A1C, CV risk, and lost some weight.
In studies, the majority of people reached an A1C under 7 and maintained it.
I'm under 7.
Ozempic lowers the risk of major cardiovascular events such as stroke, heart attack, or death in adults also with known heart disease.
I'm lowering my risk.
Adults lost up to 14 pounds.
I lost some weight.
Ozempic isn't for people with type 1 diabetes. Don't share needles or pens or reuse needles. Don't take Ozempic if you or your family ever had medullary thyroid cancer or have multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2 or if allergic to it. Stop Ozempic and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or an allergic reaction. Serious side effects may include pancreatitis. Gallbladder problems may occur. Tell your provider about vision problems or changes. Taking Ozempic with a sulfonylurea or insulin may increase low blood sugar risk. Side effects like nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea may lead to dehydration, which may worsen kidney problems. Living with type 2 diabetes?
Ask about the power of 3 with Ozempic.
Whenever you're hungry, there's a deal on the Subway app. Buy 1 footlong, get 50% off in the Subway app today.
Now that's a deal worth celebrating.
Man, what are you doing? Get it before it's gone on the Subway app.
Geico makes car insurance easy. As easy as getting stuffed up during allergy season.
Before all the pollen, I used to stop and smell everything. The smell of fresh cut grass, my coffee in the morning, the hot dog smell from the hot dog guy. You did this to me.
With an app that puts your policy in your pocket, it's easy to Geico.
Curse you, ragweed pollen! Achoo!
Get Google Pixel 8 Pro free with eligible trade-in at AT&T.
Tomorrow on FS1, after a heated and dramatic Game 5, the Astros look to punch their ticket to the World Series, while the Rangers fight for their playoff lives. Game 6 of the ALCS, tomorrow on FS1.
7-3 Arizona State's what happened to Cameron for Vicky Landon, making the tackle, absorbing the blow from Scatty Boo. And then got rolled up on. And now 4th down and 3 from the 30-yard line.
4-by-1 empty here. Wants to bring it forward.
Bourguet to throw for it. Dropped. Tried to get it to Conyers. Just a bit out of his reach. He had the yardage.
Good job right there by Kenny Dillon. Getting to your guy, saying, hey man, we'll come back to you next time. We'll throw you another one. Just loses his footing just a little bit. I thought the ball was good from Bourguet as it came out. That's one man, that guy has made so many plays tonight, and he'll make more, but that was the biggest of the night.
You see the frustration from Conyers. He was big on that drive too. A couple of catches, 1st down picks, and see the leadership from the young head coach. So Penix gets the ball back. Down by 4, showing that pressure again up the middle. Penix moving the pocket. Catch made. Denzel Boston.
And Taylor lights him up in full speed, doesn't break stride. And Washington going to play some tempo. Or they're going to simulate that tempo and try to get some tells here on this stingy Arizona State defense.
Penix to the outside, low. He's looking for Polk.
That's one. Man, you see Michael Penix make that 100 times out of 100. Watch the rhythm. 1, 2, 3, hitch ball. And he just dirts it. That guy, that's very uncharacteristic.
He has had a weird night tonight. 2nd down and 8. I should say 3rd down and 4. 2 of 8 on 3rd down. Sprint left. Penix goes across his body. Caught. 1st down Washington. Jalen Polk, he's been the man.
And then he does that full speed away from the rush. Great vision, great awareness. Taylor finishes so it's nothing more, but that is a huge 1st down for Michael Penix and this offense.
Penix now going deep. Flag is out. coverage from Ed Woods. Odunze, the intended receiver. Woods basically tried to tackle him.
Yeah, he brought the fastball here vertical.
Pass interference.
That is just a speed relief by Odunze, and he is gone. Ed Woods trying to just a little grab, no doubt about that one. Both hands, little jersey. Trying to steal his sweatband, I think, right there.
Odunze's got 3 catches today, 52 yards, but big 15 picked up there. Fresh set of downs for Washington. They're on the move. To the outside, too tall. Odunze, the intended receiver. Again, just out of rhythm, it feels like for Penix. He is so pristine usually on his throws. Not tonight.
Yeah, that is a hard throw. That 5-yard out to the field against Ed Woods in coverage. And that guy doesn't miss very often.
72% completion rate coming into the game.
I want to get him out here if he wants it.
Looking that way, ball fake. Odunze. No flag.
Yeah, just ran by him the time before. This time it's a hitch and go, a little stop and go. Watch Odunze on Woods shut it down. Sell the hitch right there. Show the eyes. That's clean. The ball hit 4 or 5 yards out of bounds. 3rd and 10.
Odunze at the bottom of your screen on Woods.
Timeout.
Timeout.
Arizona State, their first of the half. 30 seconds.
Maybe trying to switch up their defense on this big 3rd down and 10. Well, don't forget tomorrow, huge day of football on Fox. Jared Goff and the Lions take on Lamar Jackson and the Ravens. It's Steelers against the Rams or other regional action. Check for the game in your area. It's only on Fox and the Fox Sports app. This defense for Arizona State has been very, very good today. Brian Ward has not let anything go deep. There have not been big plays against this defense, and he's dialed up the right pressure at the right times.
Yeah, I saw him right there. Just hammering home about the back. Watch the back, get the back. Whether that's a free release type of situation, I'll see what they dial up here pressure-wise, or at least get in Penix's A-caps right off the bat and get that whole communication process going. They're going fast here to not let him do that. And they're showing pressure anyway.
Polk in motion. Polk gets it to the outside. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Elijah O'Neal. Crowd getting a little antsy with this offense.
Yeah, sometimes, you know, you're in those plays when you think you're going to have some inside pressure, but the way these guys have rushed, there's always the edge protected in that case by Elijah O'Neal, big 15.
Remember O'Neal getting a little extended run because of the ejection earlier from Clayton Smith on the targeting penalty. And now a long field goal try, 47 yards from Gross. Hit is up and good. So points for Washington, making it a 1-point game, 7-6. Bend but don't break on this defense from the Sun Devils. Gross with a couple of field goals today. This one good from 47.
Hey,
Hi.
check it out. Team jackets. Oh, nice. These are sick.
Ooh, nice. Love it.
Wait, why does mine say little baby KK?
Because that's your nickname. I'm Ace. Tom's Rhino.
I'm Rhino. Gregonator.
And obviously, you're little baby KK.
Yeah, I'm not going to be a little baby KK. They printed up the jackets. It's a done deal.
It does say little baby KK.
You can't argue with the jacket, little baby KK. What's gotten into him?
Classic little baby KK.
Sunday, Crapopolis, TV's #1 new comedy,
Everything's a number to your generation.
is all new.
Honey, you're back.
What are you doing?
Whoops. Your loss, whoever you are.
Crapopolis, all new Sunday on Fox.
The moment a friend becomes a real friend.
Oh, please no.
Who wants to jam?
Hey, pal. Friends don't let friends be ukulele guy.
Oh, he's humming now.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Somebody make it stop!
No, man. No.
Dos Equis, raise one with a real one.
Welcome to Hampton by Hilton. Big game tomorrow. You guys ready?
Oh, we're ready, Gus.
Which way's our room?
Bring it in. 301, 2 queens, best sleep guaranteed.
So comfy.
Nailed it. 1, 2, 3.
Syrup.
They're hungry for the win.
Big time.
When you're playing to win, it matters where you stay. Hampton by Hilton. Hilton for the stay.
I don't know Jake from State Farm.
But just imagine my homes and my auto.
Best bundle in the league, baby.
Man, why can't Patrick change his name? It could be Kelsey, and Kelsey how much you can save by bundling home and auto. Yeah? If you make the letters smaller.
Oh, auto, let's go.
Come on, model. Let's get it. Put your jersey on.
Bundling. Just another way to save with the personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
7-6, Arizona State. Remember, the Sun Devils have 4 takeaways in this game. Have only turned it into 7 points. They're going to get the ball back. Still a lot of time in this game. Michael Penix having a tough day offensively, an un-Heisman-like of day, I should say. 213 yards, no scores. He's thrown a couple of picks. He's lost a fumble. But he's got his team in position down just 1 point. That's the wild part. Yeah. Touchback. And we'll see what Trenton Bourguet has up his sleeve on this drive. Let's check out tonight's smoking player of the game, sponsored by Old Trapper. What's your beef? Cam Scattaboo doing a little bit of everything today. 45 rush yards. He's got the only touchdown. Oh, by the way, 69 punt yards, too.
Yeah, a little truckage, a little poundage into the end zone. And the pooch, and just going to avoid a little assisted tackle as he covers down on that one. Cam Scattaboo, as advertised, doing a little bit of everything.
On the watch. This Washington defense has been pretty good. Fake the pit. Got him. Bourguet. Wide open Badger. If he's able to stay on his feet at 6. Instead, 1st and 10 from the Washington side of the football.
They've pounded this into the boundary, into the boundary, into the boundary. There's the toss. And as you said, Badger is, what, 10 yards behind every purple jersey. Big chunk play, but not the dagger that could have been a touchdown.
This is not a team that gets a lot of big plays either. That was a big one.
Huge.
Brooks in the backfield. Badger in motion. Bourguet sets up a screen. Pierre close to a 1st down.
Nice design here. They've run this play with a little slider by Pierre. Sometimes it turns into a naked all the way on the rollout. That time, the little screen in, but in behind, get the big boys out in front. 2nd and 2. Coach Dillingham trying to find that dagger, trying that finish on that game plan. And on the Washington sideline, it's a 1-point game right here. Even if they score a touchdown, still a 1-possession game if it stays at 8.
Brooks lowers his shoulder for a 1st down. He has run the football hard in his 1st game back.
Yeah, he did. That looked weird. It almost looked like somebody jumped, but I think it was just the center. I think the center went early. A couple people went with him. They couldn't quite react to it. Watch this. Yeah, just the center and the left guard. Everybody else kind of a little bit later. Big conversion by Brooks, 1st and 10.
Shoulder into the chest of Tuputala from the 30, 1st and 10. Looks again, big hole. Out to the 25-yard line. Big chunks for the running game.
Scadaboo's checking in right here for Brooks. Watch this cutback. Nice job on the backside cutoff by Swinson. You saw him 80 right there, creating that lane, and he trucks that last defender.
Scadaboo on the field. Trips on the bottom of your screen. Scadaboo gets it. Pushes forward, still trying to push. First down, Arizona State. How about the legs turning from Scadaboo?
Get him some more jerky, right? What is that? Watch this. Just presses it inside. Pad level. You think he's done right here. He's wrapped up by 6 guys. Breaks it for 3 more yards and converts. 1st and 10.
Well, that doesn't happen very often to Ulofoshio.
No.
That clock keeps on ticking, coming up on 9 minutes. Bourguet going for it, incomplete. And a flag comes in late.
That was a good ball by Bourguet. We'll see what the flag is. The back judge threw it, the field judge did not. And Muhammad was in coverage.
They have tried to throw that ball so many times today to Omire.
There is no foul on the play. The contact is ruled legal. 2nd down.
Muhammad couldn't believe the flag came out. Look at the grab.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
That's tough.
That's 2 grabs, the chest and the shoulder pads.
Surprised the back judge allowed that to be the field judge right there on the sideline. He can't see that. It's on the other side of the man. That's why those 2 guys play that inside out.
That's a big pickup.
Yeah, see if that comes back to haunt the Sun Devils.
3rd trip into the red zone. Bourguet flushed. Bourguet throws incomplete. Washington wants grounding. I think he got it back to the line of scrimmage.
And he got hit as he threw. Kind of account for that. See right there, it's Trice, Braylon Trice. Man, he doesn't show up in the stat book a ton, but man, is he effective.
8th play of this drive. Can this Washington defense come up with another stand? Set up the screen. Scadaboo going to the edge. He's short of a 1st down, but again, they've been going 4-down territory in this area, and their special teams has been a big question mark.
Yeah, watch Scadaboo right here. Put your left foot in the ground. Get behind those big dudes. You got 700 pounds inside there blocking for you out there. You got nothing. But he kind of lives on the edge. And absolutely a time where you're trusting your guys. Kenny Dillingham knows, hey, I got trust in these plays, but we've had trouble kicking the football. The whole administration of that has been difficult.
Scadaboo.
Kalen DeBoer is going to take a timeout.
Yeah, he was lined up in the Wildcat.
Timeout. Washington, their 1st of the half. 30 seconds.
Had their blocking fullback Jonkum way out along with Bourguet.
Yeah, Bourguet was in the slot there. They didn't have everybody matched up. Wise timeout by Kalen DeBoer. And just for what it's worth, which in our world is a lot, Dean Blandino said 100% pass interference should not have been picked up.
Again, this was what initially was called for pass interference, and they picked up the flag. The grab on the, not only on the middle of the jersey, but also on the shoulder pad. That's 2. That's a twofer.
Yeah, take your pick, and that was called, and they got together, conferred, and picked it up.
A couple of times where Kenny Dillingham has felt that his receiver has been interfered with. 4th down play, Omire by himself on the top of the screen. Going into the student section.
Showing some heat here. Washington showing a six-man pressure. Manfree play the back out of it. See if they bluff out of it. Play zone.
Bourguet. Picked off! Huskies going the other way. Touchdown, Washington.
Just sat on it. They're going to go for two here. They initially signaled one. It's 12-7, 5-point lead. That doesn't help you to get to 6. Got to get to 7. Bourguet just too late, and he just sat on it. Powell was waiting it, triggered on it, and the rest is history.
Second interception of the season for Mishael Powell. Went 89 yards to the house. When your defense needed a big play, Powell made it. Two-point conversion for Washington. They're 2 for 2 going for it. Little trickery.
Really special-ish.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. So they don't convert on the two-point conversion, but Washington has the lead for the first time thanks to Powell.
Watch him square up here to Bourguet. He can't believe it. Triggers. The rest is history. Great escort by that Husky defense. The first touchdown of the night goes to the Washington defense.
Hey babe, how'd you sleep?
Crazy good. That sleep expert guy at Mattress Firm said he had like 200 hours of training, which seemed like a lot, but that's how he matched me with my perfect mattress. I slept great last night. I feel like things are clear now, you know? Like, I don't like you.
The right mattress matters.
We'll find yours.
Mattress Firm.
At Mizuho Americas, we know this course, and this one, and this one, and definitely this one. We know them well because we're experts in banking and global markets. Mizuho Americas, a name worth knowing.
There's your biggie bag. All that food for $5, that's my go-to.
Ooh, that's my ride or die.
Just like you and me. Bag boys. Bag boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when we bring your food?
You can always bet on Biggie, and now earn free food when ordering on the Wendy's app.
Fox News Primetime is #1. Laura, Jesse, Sean, and Greg. The right voices at the right time. Fox News Primetime. Weeknights on Fox News. America is watching.
Up to 50,000 cars added daily on Cars.com. Where to next?
They do the incredible. Help save lives. So can you. Your CSL plasma donation can help create 24 life-saving medicines. Be rewarded for your generosity. Help save so many lives. Donate at CSL Plasma today.
Evil surrounds Mr. Town.
When they come in, you get them.
You're a good man, aren't you?
Killers of the Flower Moon. Rated R. Now playing exclusively in movie theaters.
You know CarMax has a 30-day money-back guarantee on every car they sell.
Yep, they named it after me.
No, they didn't.
It's my nickname. Steph 30-day money-back guarantee Curry.
Nobody calls you that.
Check this play out from the all 22 here. There's Melquan Stovall, Mishael Powell. This is your play on 4th down.
Yeah, it's kind of the same concept they ran earlier where he's trying to run a trail route in behind that other receiver, and Bourguet just hangs on it too long. It's 4th down So you want to give your team a chance to convert the fourth down, but no chance for that to happen. But Powell does the rest. And again, the first Husky touchdown comes courtesy of the defense.
Returnable for Badger, but he had sat on it for a moment. Now unable to get to the 20-yard line. If he just goes, he's got a good shot.
I can't believe he was thinking fair catch. They did that earlier. Badger is a weapon. I would not kick this guy the ball, and this is why he doesn't even expect to return the ball, and it's almost out the gate.
Well, how does Trenton Bourguet come back after throwing the pick six? You've dominated this entire ball game with the running game. Now you find yourself trailing for the first time with just over 8 minutes to go.
Just going back to the base game plan, everything they've done to this point, there's plenty of time. The time doesn't matter. You've got to find the end zone here for Arizona State somehow, some way, 4-down territory once we get to a certain time.
Pitch the outside and able to jump on it is Brooks. And they're going backwards.
Yeah, Muhammad almost got a cherry hop scoop and score here. Watch one coming off the edge and just beating the puller to the punch. Little intricate ball handling. Brooks just doesn't handle it, and wow, do they get fortunate there.
Lost 5 on first down. Crowd back into it. Bourguet tipped, 3rd and long.
They're trying to work the option route over the ball. Giovanni Sanders run a little option route on the Mike linebacker. Who's at Bruner in coverage. And a great job by Tua Taylor getting his big mitts up. Watch right there, that big left peck. Probably got that one. Now this crowd's into it.
Dangerous. Trying to drag the defender. Badger goes nowhere. Muhammad comes up with a stop, and the Dogs are out.
Muhammad, his second huge play on this series. Watch him read it. You see Badger with the tight split. He's got to sell that a little bit more. If he doesn't sell that at all, that's what happened. He beats that old lineman, just out-athletes him. No chance. Great job hanging on for dear life.
Back to punt is Longhetto. Giles Jackson set up on his own 46-yard line. Almost had it blocked. Good punt from Longhetto. Good open field tackle. But good field position as a late flag comes in. Tempers starting to flare.
There's going to be multiple fouls here. Something triggered it, and then we had a late one. I think that was Tybo Rogers. 20 for Washington.
Came well after the tackle was made. Best field position of the game for Washington. Punt that was almost blocked. Josh Cuevas was the one that put the pressure on the punt. Now the determination on what the penalty is.
Yeah, the second hat came in after his first flag.
After the play, personal foul, late hit, receiving team number 30, 15-yard penalty. After the play, unsportsmanlike conduct, receiving team number 30, his first of the game. That 15-yard penalty will also be enforced. First down.
So 15 yards the first one and another 15 yards as well, so we got double dose.
Yeah, he got 30 yards. 30. I think it was 20. So they threw the flag based on the timing and the location.
So talk about a flip of the field, too.
That punt just got a lot better.
So instead of being at the Arizona State 40-yard line, they set up shop on their own 31. So here's Penix with 6:19 to go, and he's got a chance to potentially ice this thing. Penix to the outside, and Dunze with a catch, able to slip the initial tackle of Woods. This is where you put the ball in your best player's hands, and Dunze gets it.
That's it. Watch him push again. It's the same route we missed before. Watch this, the threat of speed. Speed kills, they say, right? There's the comeback, much better timing and location from Penix. 1st and 10.
Got half of the penalty yardage back on one play. Not a Penix type of night. He goes to the outside. Perfect pass to Polk. Now they're into ASU territory across the 40. 2 plays, they got the penalty yardage back.
Yeah, they had the ideal coverage on that. That's just the Penix laser that is the equalizer. Finding Polk in front of Woods and over the top of Jordan Clark.
They're missing for the first 3.5 quarters of this game. A lot of pressure. Pass outside caught. That's Denzel Boston. Another first down.
They were excited to see Denzel Boston tonight without, again, Jeremy Bernard and Jalen McMillan. They thought Boston would get a little bit more run.
They gave him 9 yards, so 2nd down and 1. Boston with 2 catches. And 2 catches all season. Adams, the motion man. Fake it to him, inside screen to Dunze. Following blockers across the 15-yard line.
They get to the 4-by-none empty. See it right here. Little pump to that. Nice little design on the tunnel screen. Back and gets in Kalepo's big hip pocket. That's a big hip pocket of the 330-pound Kalepo. Good ball handling and placement by Penix.
This is what this Huskies offense has looked like all season. That one knocked down by ASU. Deshaun Mallory got his paw in there, and now another Sun Devil is down.
Timeout for injured player of the defense.
Saw Mallory. The guys, quick, 6'1", 275, and that's BJ Green that they're taking a look at.
Start Saturday strong with Big News Saturday on Fox. Dylan Gabriel has Oklahoma back on top of the Big 12. The 6th-ranked surging Sooners face off against the Jayhawks. The best pregame, the best announcers, the biggest games. Oklahoma, Kansas. Big News Saturday on Fox.
When pushed to the edge, how many will last? Special Forces, all new Monday at 9 on Fox.
California. Now let me welcome everybody to the Wild Wild West, a state that's untouchable like Elliot Ness. Say what you say, but give me that bomb beat from Dre. Let me serenade the streets of LA. From Oakland to Sacktown, the Bay Area and back down. Cali is where they put they Mac down. Give me your
Some people just know there's a podcast about that. Those are the people who know to choose Allstate.
Big tea drinker?
Yeah.
There's a podcast about tea.
He knows, and he wants you to know too.
I was listening to a podcast on if dogs know their dogs.
There's a podcast about that?
Just like he'd want you to know about Allstate.
There's a podcast about fly fishing called Why Is That Person Doing That? It's called Tea-rific.
Are you listening to a podcast?
Yeah, it's about multitasking.
Some people just know there's a podcast about that. Those are the people who know you're in good hands with Allstate.
Yeah, I'm on my way, I'm coming.
Make them feel you. Make them feel you. Football's a physical game.
Give the people something different. What's my definition of success? Listening to what your heart says. A person that can take the failures in their life and turn them into motivation. It's believing in yourself when no one else does. It's amazing.
It doesn't matter how many times I'm right. You'll still argue with me. This is The Herd.
This is the Michael Penix that we thought we were going to get from the opening kickoff. I mean, really starting to get in rhythm. 4 or 5, 56 yards on this drive.
Yeah, great variation in scheme. You got some screens, got some single cuts, some man zone beaters. This is the guy everybody's come to see and wonder where he's been all night. First smile we've seen all night was Michael Penix during that break.
Empty backfield. DJ Green able to walk to the sideline under his own power. He was down on the last play.
Left.
Open in the flat. Giles Jackson out of bounds.
Nice job by the smaller man in stature of this receiving corps. The smallest guy, 5'9", again. Odunze, as well as he moves, 6'3", 215. Jalen Pogue, 6'2", 204. And Boston even bigger.
Green just checked back in for Arizona State, placing Mallory. Third and 4 for Washington. Trying to go back across the formation, was trying to look for his tight end, Devin Culp. Dangerous pass.
Yeah, I think that was, giving Michael Penix Jr. credit there. I think that was a throwaway. This is really well covered. There's that bluff again. They drop out of it, show pressure, had the pressure beater there. Then the throwback to the tight end is the last resort. He saw coverage and threw it away. We've seen too much of Roe Torrance already tonight.
Yes, we have an interception on the first drive against Penix. Now we'll get a field goal from 24 yards officially. Still a one-score game with a make. Kick is up and good. So 15-7 is our score. 3:17 to go. Washington working on a 13-game winning streak. That started with a loss down in Tempe against Arizona State last year. The last man to beat Michael Penix, Trenton Bourguet. And it was this interception from Jordan Clark that sealed it.
Sean Aguano, interim head coach. Sean Aguano, now an assistant on the staff. His first win, and man, you talk about some crazy ways to win football games. These guys right now, they have rushed for 15 yards. They have 4 turnovers, and they're up by 8 with 3:17 left in the fourth quarter.
Think about the win they had last week, too, against Oregon. As many yards as they gave up. Still able to come back and pick up that victory. And Oregon missed at the last second to try and tie it. Their only score of the game is a pick 6. Missed on a 2-point conversion. Trying to switch out the personnel. A lot of confusion, running some people in and out. They got to get going.
Yeah, they have 11 guys. I don't know.
Tristan Dunn
leaves in and then back out and then back in.
catch called for by Stovall. So again, here we go. Bourguet is going to go again, and this is exactly what you would expect in this series. 13 wins in the last 15 games for ASU, but the last 4 decided by 1 score. This is to the script. Tell you what, this Arizona State team, 1-5, but they have played a ton of close games, and considering where they were, getting shut out by Fresno State, to where they are right now. 4 takeaways today, only turning into 7 points, and this is for the game right now. Bourguet down the middle, wide open Stovall. And he got hammered by Hampton.
7 on 7. Bourguet took a shot and he is still down. That was a great job by him standing there, knowing he was going to get lit up. Watch this, man. This is a tough QB. I guess he didn't get lit up as hard as I thought. Just a late tangle. I saw that differently as I was watching downfield. But he's still a tough QB.
Trice was the one that got his foot tangled up. And for Bourguet, he's had a pretty good game. The 1 interception, it's the difference in this game. Conover starting to get loose. He's the backup.
Yeah.
They've used 4 different quarterbacks this year.
Exactly. You've got Jaden Rashada, a 4-star wonder who I think has a huge future. Drew Pine, the Notre Dame transfer. Jacob Conover, the BYU transfer. Trenton Bourguet, just battling.
He is not very comfortable right now. He's trying to go inside the huddle.
Yeah, I think he's trying to go to the huddle. Yeah, so hopefully that means he's just out for 1. Has to sit out for 1 play.
So Conover comes in. Conover this year has played in 1 game. That was the Fresno State game, where Arizona State turned it over 8 times. And now you got to try and drive your team for a game-tying touchdown. And you got to convert on the 2-point conversion. From the 42, Conover steps up. A lot of room to run. A flag comes in late. In the area of holding, it's a gain of 3 for now.
Holding, offense number 73. 10-yard penalty, replay first down.
It's actually a nice job by Conover stepping up in the pocket. It turned into a 3-man rush. Isaiah Glass, 73. This is called the reverse takedown. You're starting to get trucked and you just pull a Salafoa on top of you.
Bourguet back in. See how he's able to move.
Told you he was tough.
The pass, Bourguet gets the outside. Badger slung down. Little Focio on the stop. Minimal gain. Time ticking away, coming up on 2 minutes.
Late to this, again, trying to get to this empty look to get the coverage indication. Washington in a totally different mode at this stage of the game in 2nd and 20, 3.
To the outside, Conyers able to tiptoe on the sideline. Out to the 46-yard line, a little bit more manageable.
Took a ton of time. Kenny Dillingham trying to get to the ideal play. But with a $1:45, they still have 2 timeouts. There's plenty of time here if you do this correctly. First downs will stop it. Now they're under 2 minutes.
Pressure, Bourguet on the move. First down, Arizona State, right at the sticks.
Yeah, he started his slide. Great job there, checking the sideline, watching. Check the edge here. He's going to step up in the pocket, sees this, sees where I need to get to start my slide. Great awareness by him. using that first down marker, 1st and 10.
90 seconds to go. Bourguet tipped, knocked down, almost an interception to seal the game for Washington. Initial tip by Goforth.
This is when you just got to get it high and outside. My guy or nobody. You cannot miss short, especially your 6'4" target on that side, Conyers. And almost a game under by that Husky defense.
Elijah Jackson's been all over the field today.
A PBU there, pass breakup by Conyers.
Had 3 Huskies in the neighborhood, 2nd down and 10. Over the middle, broken up again. Carson Bruner. 3rd down and 10.
Just watching athleticism in the coverage here. Bruner's locked up. Everybody else is either double teamed with Badger or just glued in coverage as that ball for the Sun Devil fans barely hits the turf.
5 of 16 on 3rd down, biggest one of the night.
Innings 4 down here. Take care of the ball if you're Trenton Bourguet.
They bring 3. Bourguet across the middle. Badger bobbles, still has it, trying to get to the boundary. A flag comes in as Badger is able to get out of bounds and stop the clock. But a lot of time coming off. Check on this flag.
It's going to be either a block in the back or a blind side. Looked like he turned his back to him.
Huskies all pointing backwards. Badger without the bobble.
Yeah.
He's got a chance to run. You think about that deep pass, too, earlier in the game. Check on the penalty. That was 3rd down and 10.
It's going to be 3rd down and probably 9. That's where the flag is.
Illegal block in the back. Offense, number 9. 10-yard penalty from the end of the run. Replay, 3rd down.
So Omire with the penalty.
Oh, that must have been it from a different spot. Watch 9. Block in the back on 3. And that put that in a much different spot from where it was administered. Either way, you got 2 plays here, 3rd and 15.
That time is ticking. 3rd and 15, flushed out to the right. Bourguet got rid of it. Game comes down to this. Tupuola for Tui.
How come we didn't have a zap clock? Because it was...
Great pursuit by him. Nice job realizing right here by Bourguet. Hey, cut it. I got to throw this away. Play 4th down. I still got, as you said, 1 play for it. That was not grounding. He was both outside the pocket and threw it in the area of a receiver. 4th and 15 for the ball game.
Bourguet tipped, incomplete. Somehow, some way, Washington is going to come away with this as Goforth got his hand on another one.
Yeah, just a gotta-have-it situation here for Bourguet. It's a good job giving his guy at least a chance at the ball, and as you said, Goforth and Hampton combined in coverage on Connors. Tuna Ufi says, that's it.
Well, for Washington, they will survive this one. Without their A game, it's going to be it's the first time that they will win a game with fewer than 20 yards rushing since 2002 when they won the Apple Cup. 29-26 over Washington State. They had 19 yards rushing today, 15 yards rushing for Kalen DeBoer. This team is 7-0. Lots to learn from after this one.
Exactly. That's it. They got a bunch of style points last weekend. This was, as you said, a survive and advance moment. The only thing that matters is that hyphen